if they want to be running. But then you're also revealing immediately that your Batrider is going to go to the off lane if you're willing to make that trade happen straight away out of the phase. But I do like Tusk in general. I think this hero, pretty similar to what you said about the Batrider. I don't remember last time where Tusk wasn't a good hero.
I guess Rubik is also fine. It's less sick in the lane because you don't have this 1-2 punch of melee ranged, but you have two just generally strong heroes. Yes. You have stun, and they can pull back into the Batrider spells as well, and then a hero that can, you know, steal Pango roll potentially in the fights.
Heroics turn to ban.
But if they could get the Tusk, I don't see why not, because you can also throw the shards down and block Pango roll. That's pretty annoying for him too, depending on how you position that. It gives you play options against the Pango ult.
How do you feel about the Grim?
Double lasso. That sounds
Grim
also
sounds good.
Pretty hype. Something Pango really hates to play against is leash mechanics, silence. As long as you can be annoying against Pango, if you're the one who's getting the initial jump, I'm definitely down for it. And of course, double lasso throughout the whole game could be insanely good. Good call, Richard. That's why we're paying you the big bucks.
I mouthed to him. I said,
yeah, he said like
stroke, and he's like, he stole the point.
That's actually PGL just pays a dude to like just tell me.
Whisper in your ear. Yeah, that's a classic.
I usually don't listen, but
yeah, really good pick for sure. Like leashing Pango in roll is one of the most devastating, annoying things in the game, and it makes me question. You know, double lasso is definitely good, as you mentioned, but what's the I like to see a little more with Grim. Like you need when people pick Grim right now, there's like it's Tinies, there's all these heroes are putting the bubble on, and maybe something else to double down on.
I mean, sure. Whisper, so far he hasn't played those heroes, but let's see if this Batrider, if they want to be playing it as a core, or if they want to sneak in that Tusk we talked about, and then have another strong lane.
Tusk still sounds really good.
Yeah, you have multiple BKB piercing abilities. This is something that makes your draft easier to play. You always have, like, for example, these type of drafts where you just like lasso somebody into snowball punch. It's a lot of control right now. They have no saves whatsoever on Virtus Pro, so whoever gets dragged into the enemy team most likely is gonna die.
How is Weaver versus Pango? Tusk Weaver sounds pretty banging.
Even though Weaver, like in the games that I've seen so far at Wallachia, didn't look too good.
It looked kind of shit, yeah.
Because
has the build changed at all?
No, the build is still the same. Nobody's going for Mjolnir anymore. It's just getting that Deso as soon as possible, fighting with the team.
Maybe Mage Slayer is a thing like that people could try. Because I do agree that it does feel like the builds on Weaver seem a little outdated compared to a lot of the new meta stuff people are doing on other heroes. So maybe there's some like exploration to be done there. Okay, or they can just go for Tiny, you know, Tiny Grimstroke, as we talked about. It's such a free lane, and it doesn't seem like there's any carry matchup that really destroys Tiny. Even the Lifestealer, it seemed good, but it didn't like devastate him by any means. Still, VP had a chance. Now, I wonder if they would go for the Lifestealer, because it's also, you know, hypothetically good against Batrider in lane, although I have seen that one very much so go in Batrider's favor, but I know carry players will suggest the Lifestealer against Bat.
Yeah, even though there is a BKB piercing tool on their side, like you still have to pick something. Like you gotta choose your poison in most of the games. Sometimes the pick is not the easiest one, but yeah, you have that ability to do it, and it is going to be the one that you suggested, Jenkins, going for Rubik instead. There are some okay spells to steal this game, nothing like too crazy. If you steal like Venomancer spells, you can also be very annoying, obnoxious Plague.
Venom ult sounds nice.
It's nice. It's definitely nice. Even wards feel good just to provide vision for Rubik to get the extra bit of a farm. He gets the GPN enchantment. Something that we also didn't talk about is one of the reasons why supports feel so good in this current meta is you have a guaranteed GPM enchantment, so you can always get farm no matter what.
Gyrocopter. I'm trying to figure this one out, because I mean, I suppose you're playing against two very squishy supports that will die to the flax. Like all of the mass AoE damage that you're doing in the fights, these supports will really suffer to it. I feel like that lane could be pretty volatile. Like Gyro could absolutely shit on a bat, but Gyro could also like feed a bat relentlessly too. So the advantage VP does have is they have a Veno in the lane with the Gyro. That really swings it in Veno's favor. Like that's a really strong laner.
I want to see some Night Stalker, some Dawnbreaker coming out from Bing Bonger himself. I think he needs to have a hero that
Dawn sounds
that he
bang.
can actually like have a good time, be slightly more active. They're gonna remove Slaughter. Slaughter did have the lowest damage in the previous game, but I guess this is also the combination between the two heroes. Slaughter plus pretty much any carry removes all of that extra armor that Tiny is getting.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I like the suggestion of the Dawn. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that's like really good? I guess a Night Stalker is not so bad. It's something that does very well against the like squishy supports, and even Batrider, I think Night Stalker can do pretty decent against. You're blocking, if you're heroic, you're blocking the Enigma, you're blocking the Primal Beast from coming out because Rubik is so good at stealing their like big channel ultis that also counter their big channel ultis because they, you know.
Yeah, also like I know he likes to play Primal. I think Primal is in a good spot for Virtus Pro, but against 4 of these heroes, it just looks so bad. Like you can't play the game against them.
Yeah, just a little bit too miserable. If they were going to go for one of the two, I would say it's more likely Enigma in most games, because I know people consider like that's more played around the summons and the auras. But against Tiny, your Eidolons just feed in lane, so that's not really an option.
5 seconds remaining.
Like perhaps you're too afraid of picking Night Stalker. I'm assuming Dawn gets banned here, by the way. That this is like, because it seems to me it's just so good.
It's 50-50. It's either daytime or nighttime. So.
That's true, day or night, man. Because Dawn Gyro is so strong. Gyro wants to build an eventual Satanic, turn around to fight at low HP, heal to full with, you know, his side gunner, and Dawn makes it so you can't full to 0 him. So they banned the Nightman, and now I think VP will pick the Dayman.
Okay, so they're moving stuff away.
Yeah, so it's all okay. Offlane,
Offlane Pango. Now you have Mage Slayer, potentially 2 Mage Slayer buyers. Even though I prefer if you have 1, 2 is also okayish. It's not like you're getting, I don't know, 2 Vlads or 2 ACs or 2 Urns back in the days when it didn't work. Okay.
What are we suggesting, Lacoste?
Here,
yeah,
like Queen of Pain.
No, wrong. Try again.
It's Necro.
It's Necro. That's right. It's right. It's so bad against the other heroes. Well, it's good against Pango. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It'll never happen on our stream. I just want to see it so bad.
We had a like 5-minute segment in the morning about Necro.
5-minute segment on Necro. No Necros picked. You know, again.
It's gonna be a 10-minute segment tomorrow.
Yeah, good. Let's do it.
Gotta try to summon it.
So picking Sand King into the like typical response we see to the Sand King.
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody.
Well against Sand King.
Welcome to the stream.
But heroic, they wanted another
Welcome to the stream.
Going in. And
what's up,
Atoli?
Like, Feels lonely. Johansson, Salari, Miss Framam, Anthony, GMC, MTA, Mashu, Karasu, Rob Prince, Isley, Suds, Conta, Sida. I am always wrong. Paranoid. Nix Mix. Chuckle Bomber, I'm almost wrong, and you did twice.
Right now,
Shout out peoples with
good,
and everybody else. Hello, guys.
From him means that also he can
hello. Good morning. I'm a little bit later today.
Normal items you don't have.
I was my throat really hurts today. Just like yesterday. I don't know if it's maybe the air quality is really low here, like in the country. Some sandstorm or something. And no Nigma.
If Sanking's the one
we're probably not gonna watch Div 2 Nigma much, guys, I'll be honest. But I will, if they get far, if they get to the grand final or something, I'll check in.
Potentially double lasso.
But yeah, since yesterday my throat hurts a lot. Might have been acid reflux too, I don't know, but either way it's a little bit problematic, but I'm just gonna take it a bit easy, you know?
There's potential.
Nothing crazy. It usually heals.
Snowball.
Nigma currently 4-0
like
though.
we saw
That's
in
good.
the- it's
But
gonna
we'll have to
focus
wait
on
for the
series,
finals. That's not gonna
which
happen
was
for
channel in my head, the Game
another
Religion
week or
series,
so.
where
I'm
he
not
was
watching like group
Venom
stages
Master. I
in
do feel
Div
like
2,
he's
guys.
so
No
strong
shot.
enough laner that you can just like devastate all
No
lanes and,
shot,
like, spilling
buckos,
over
no
into
shot.
everything else, so that's potential.
I tier
Well, we're gonna find
GF
out because
Janati.
We are ready for the action. I'll throw
Any
you
Geo
over the
training
free
today? Oh,
cards.
for sure. We have to. We have to. Have to do a little bit. I didn't do any.
Delectable treat this
Ale.
game shall be as we are paused so we can talk.
Heroic versus VP. Looks like Heroic slammed them game 1, huh?
Team
Sacamos los
versus
últimos
Pro
recursos.
team.
Wow.
Game 2.
Basado.
Heroic beat Virtus
Last
Pro, as
pick
you can see in
bat.
the top section of the middle area of the HUD.
Temado is Peruvian,
Yellow
so it's the
rectangle, that
Paramado
means
versus
they
old Peruvian
were
boys.
victorious.
It's not a rectangle. Go ahead.
By the way,
What do you
so
mean?
Liquid beat
Not a
Vici
rectangle.
Gaming. Gamer Legion
Yes, it
2
is.
owed
No.
Spirit today? Oh,
A rectangle has
fuck. What the
4
fuck is
90-degree
that?
angles.
Oh, is
Holy
it
shit,
actually-
that's
oh,
bad.
Now that I look up
That's
close,
crazy.
It's not uniform. You're right.
But yeah,
actually
Heroic
thought that was a
VP, and then
rectangle.
apparently
Dota
SR
casting
XG is
career,
going on,
noticed
but
that
Liquid
it's
beat Vici
diagonal.
Gaming.
What is
Thank
it
God, I was
then?
worried
Oh, the
a little
shape is
bit.
called- I mean,
Okay,
it's-
then shut
Don't
your mouth,
lose.
huh?
Okay.
Mr. Liquid not in the groups.
Why don't you ask ChatGPT next time?
What's the
huh?
air quality index there?
get
I
your
think I just looked it up. It's like
ammunition ready, piece of
50. I don't know if that's the number you're looking for, but
correcting me.
What
said
do you
I
call
downloaded an app.
Polygon with 4 sides.
IQ
you're
Air. It says
asking
it's
Gemini, which is not a
53.
Rhomboid?
5360. I don't know how high that is, but it's like moderately bad.
Quadrilateral? Man, English is so
Might be
stupid.
fucking with my throat.
Quadrilateral.
There's no way. I mean, oh yeah, it's just,
IQ.
is it just a trapezoid?
Legion
that one?
Storm Spirit? Yeah.
Trapezoid.
A trapezoid.
Trapezoid.
And
I like
thanks for
that.
the 26 months.
Good.
Thank you for the
Anyway,
streams. Keep it
whatever.
up, man. Love you less than 3.
Very different
114
game
in
here,
India. Okay, but
that we've
India is
got in our
giga
hands. So
cooked.
Heroic
That one is
are
really bad
going
for air
with something
quality.
Much more stock standard this time around. Their lineup has.
I had like
you
an
know,
incident
solid
this
lanes,
morning, guys.
plenty
Hear me
of
out.
knockdown,
Then I'm gonna tell you guys my daily
interactive
story
teamfight
here.
supports.
You guys let me hear what I have to
Last
say
game
here.
was much more of a unique strategy, I want to call it. And
So
VP
I have
also
a
more,
apartment, right? I'm renting
standard.
it.
So, like, this is not one where we
And,
can talk a lot about, wow, these
I
are
need to
crazy,
clean my air
novel
conditioning,
ideas that
right?
anybody
Like,
is
you know,
running.
seasonal
Talk about
cleaning. I
whether
haven't used it yet,
anybody's
but it's
dying.
kind of getting hot, so you gotta use some
Looks
air
like that is
conditioning,
not
right?
going to be the case. They are going to disengage.
And
What I
the
will
cost
emphasize
for
is
seasonal
if you are
cleaning
playing
is
at the
200
bottom of
bucks,
trade
right?
markers,
250
players
bucks.
look at those Dota
That's how
pros
much
and
it
they'll
is here.
substitute.
They overpriced it as fuck,
30
but
on
that's how
Ember,
much it
30
is,
on
and
Gyro,
it has to be done by a
25
professional, so I
on
don't have
Tango,
really have a
21
choice.
plus on Hoodwink and Veno. This
And
is-
my one of the buttons
there's
on my
no
toilet
excuse
broke. They
about
charged me
individual
50 for that.
performance
This
here in
apartment is
terms of
giga
familiarity
scam.
with
But either
heroes
way,
at the very least. And the man on the screen right now,
landlord
he
said
missed a
I
lot
should
of
pay
spells
for it,
last
and I was
game.
like, wait, what?
Wait,
No
what
shot.
level was he on?
That's like
I
normal
didn't
stuff. Why am I
notice,
paying for
but
that shit? That's
I
like
think
normal
that is
usage, right?
already would be a very
So I looked in the
welcome sign
contract,
for
and
someone
I
with
I
Saber
saw
Knight
like
and
I saw
individual
it said like he should pay for wear and tear, right? I think that's normal. Like cleaning of air conditioning and stuff like
We
that
might just
that
have
I
bad
haven't
luck
used
for
yet.
Saberlight.
Either way, I called the guy.
3 games
And
in
he's
a
like-
row now.
He's like
Back when he
mad
played
at
with
me. He's
Spirit,
like, what is this
it
about?
was
300 bucks?
game,
That's just
and
like a
now
lunch. Who cares?
No,
I
it
was
was
like, what the
Spirit.
fuck?
Falcons, I mean. Yeah.
Yes.
He was like mad at me
Right,
for
it was-
bringing it up.
Doubling down.
I don't know. I was a little bit
Spirit,
confused.
Falcons, what's the difference?
That's right.
TI winners.
Yeah, they're
One way or
basically the
another.
same
He said
people.
like some shit like charge much more than 300 an hour. This
You're
isn't
just
worth for me.
another TI winner,
I was
you
like,
know?
all right, bro.
No, that
why
kind of is true now.
Yeah.
And we're going to see the mid lane tie.
I don't know what kind of lunch he's eating, but yeah.
Sand King using his Egyptian
But it is
set.
his
Very
problem.
important to
Like, it
point
shouldn't
that
be
out
my
versus
problem. I don't have to
Abed
pay for this
on
shit.
the Ember.
Why are you mad? I think he was just probably stressed. But either way, I mean, normally when you rent a place, they if a toilet button breaks, they clean for the toilet. I mean, they charge. They do that, right?
Something like 55-45, I would say nobody.
They're paying still? I don't know. I'm waiting on his response. He was gonna take it up with his lawyer. I was like, okay,
A little bit better.
sure. I didn't want to piss him off too much, you know. But
They'll both find just what they need here. Abed, by the way.
yeah,
is
it's on
going
him. It's
1-0.
always on him, right?
So,
Like
it's
everywhere.
different how people approach this lane. We've seen Embers go Flame Guard level 1, but Abed is playing more into the
Fly.
aggressive angle.
He's gonna
You
get
checked the
first
room
blood
before you
in
signed it,
here.
right? Yeah, I
The
did.
Yellow Core
I
will
wish I
take that
recorded more
eventually,
thoroughly,
but
you know, so
denied.
they don't give me a problem for any damages I didn't create. But I did record everything
So first
once,
blood
at
goes
least
to
quickly.
Heroic. They'll be very happy with that because that's exactly how game
He
1
thinks 300 is nothing and going for a lawyer for it. I mean, it is like, this is a high-end luxury apartment. I get it, you know, like that guy is a rich guy. He owns these kind of places, you know. Yeah, I get it, you know. It's at 1 bedroom, so I'm paying a lot, but it's not like unreasonable. But either way, he thinks it's nothing, you know. But I'm like, what the fuck, 300 bucks, 300 bucks, man. Like, what the hell?
And I think that's why more players are going Flame Guard. But We'll see if he can somehow pierce through here. I think it's very
What
important
broke?
if you
The
can
button on the
have to get
toilet,
a
so it didn't
water run
flush.
At 2 and 4. So if somehow Heroic could deny
Shit,
him
I got a
that,
message,
that would
guys.
basically
I'm
give
updating you on the
Taiwan free
drama.
time for the next 2 minutes since Ember can't put any pressure then. But regardless, he is looking very comfortable on the sinking. 15 for 2 is a great CS right now. He's got every CS bar 1, no?
Pretty dirty. Very good start.
Or bar 2, there's 2 denies.
Yuma getting harassed a bit in Jabot lane. So, in terms of the carry matchups here, what are your thoughts? I mean, we've seen a lot of Tiny this patch. Not
Okay,
a whole
1
lot of
second.
gyro.
Landlord arguments coming through.
Yeah,
1 moment.
the gyro one stands out to me a little bit. I don't quite follow the logic here of why it's a good gyro game. I think it's just comfort more than
1
anything. The carry to carry matchup against Tiny, I think, isn't great. I think this hero really struggles with displacement, which is you're playing against Batrider core, so that's going to be an issue. But the lane with Veno is, of course, very, very good.
1 moment, guys.
Batrider
Sorry.
tends to
Arguing. I'm busy. Excuse me, guys. I'm
disrupt,
working.
like,
yeah.
historically just or
One
stable
moment, one
lanes
moment.
because he doesn't play by the rules. Sticky Napalm is just busted. Like, this ability has always been the reason Batrider is a pro hero. It's that spell. Lasso is like a luxury for me. It's always been the Napalm that dictates whether Bat is good or not. And speaking of, he's actually bullying Tomato massively top. He's gonna kill him!
Oh my.
Oh,
Fly
that
kills
is-
off the Olacore as well, but it's a trade that VP do not want to have to make.
Oof.
So again, not off to a great start for VP.
There we go. Sued for public defamation.
See if this
I don't
snowballs
know.
for
I
Heroic
think
again. But again,
it's fine.
last time around VP did.
Landlord
make
hired the
a
Nintendo
pretty
lawyers.
sizable
It's over.
comeback.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna
Weren't
like.
able
I don't
to
think he's
hold
gonna
on in
sue
the
me,
end.
but he's like
I
he
do
has to
think the
check.
big
But I don't know what
difference
to handle
here
the
is if we get
situation.
to a
I don't want to
similar
piss
game,
off
say,
the
I just think
guy
Heroic's
too
line is
much
way
because
more
I might
stable.
want to buy this
So if
apartment.
you're
But you know,
ahead
if I
by,
piss him
say,
off, he's not
6K
gonna.
in the mid
He's
game,
not gonna.
um,
He's probably gonna cuck
it's
me.
going
You
to
know.
be harder,
Maybe I want to
relatively
buy
speaking,
it
to
in the
last game
like
for VP
after I
to
rented it
find
for a
that
year. I'm
Tiny
gonna see if I
fight.
like it or not. I'm not sure.
So
I'm not sure
definitely
yet.
be
But
looking
either
for-
way. So pissing him off is maybe a bad choice. I don't know. Either way, who
Also,
cares?
In fairness, on average, they're just the better team.
Honestly, I don't want to buy this
Talk
apartment that
about that
badly,
much,
but
but
the
in
thing
terms
is,
of,
I
like,
don't want to
results
move.
and
I hate
overall,
moving. It would be easier to
how
just
much of a
like
splash
do
they've
it,
made on
but
the
yeah.
international scene comparatively, Heroic is just the favorites on paper. So,
But it's fine. We're chill now.
in any
I
even
do
game, I
Codex.
would just
He might
generally
not want to
favor
sell
them,
to you,
but when I say
mate.
even, I
Yeah,
mean both
exactly.
Draft and golden experience.
More drama in
We'll
LSF.
see if
Oh boy,
VP can-
even
I mean,
more.
they've been having
All right,
pretty
let's
good
get into
results,
Dota a
though.
bit, guys.
They've
Sorry, a
been
little
beating
bit
some
weird
really good teams
morning,
at times,
but yeah.
just not consistent is kind of the main
that's the
issue.
problem.
Spotted
In
some
terms of
mold behind me
pedigree, I
though.
mean, these players have played on
God damn.
huge
Always the
stages
mold.
before, so not worried about that at
Geoguessr
all.
partner reveal when?
Gonna get
I don't know, we're
telekinesis
playing
back into the
soon. But someone
sandstorm
said they
and now
leaked my
walking
partner. Guys,
uphill.
who's my partner for
Event by
Geoguessr? They
Hellstream.
leaked it? Who?
That's a very good move, though. It's not very often you see the 5.
Do I really have that much stuff to
like
move?
this,
I don't, but you know, it's a
5
hassle.
it's
The
usually
internet here works really well,
centered
which I'm
around
happy about. I mean, it's the most important for streaming, right?
We'll stay alive here. He also has
But yeah.
Stick and Fairy on Abed, so he should be okay. He really, really wants to get level 6 before he TPs to base, though.
Yeah.
So
That's
Taiwan,
one. Okay,
we'll
nobody
see.
leaked it.
Nothing
Geo
else
revealed
is
yesterday on
kinda
stream. Who
fun
was it then,
everything
Frostwitch,
here.
if he revealed it?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
camera's
as
moving around a
expected,
bit today. One
either
second, I'll
player
fix
will
it.
get a little bit of an advantage. I would say this is a bit more Sanking sided than I was thinking, but also
Yeah,
think
it's
this is the price
Saikuno,
you pay
guys.
when
We're
you go
gonna
2-3
XP bar it
for
up
this
together.
match. I think you're more likely to draw
No.
with Flame Guard, but then that comes at the cost that if you're looking to rotate, well, then you don't have high levels of slight chains.
Keeps
so
going in and out,
there's a
photo.
give and
Focus.
take.
Sometimes that's the lighting
And
in
I
the back.
don't
We should
mind
be
this. I
fine
think
now.
if you can get this result, a lot of the time it's actually going to be decent, and it's unlocking plays like this one.
Indeed. As
Kicking up
KJ
the
getting around to
jungles.
the cover of the tier 1 telekinesis, but
Ooh,
Bushwhack should
this is probably a
ensure the
kill,
death.
right?
Not
Slight?
enough to
Not
finish
enough.
fires, actually stays alive as a result. Tai Long.
You ain't gotta live for long. That Ember Remnant was huge, by the way. I don't know.
I'm surprised that they have not
Dropping the
picked
Dalai
Storm
Lama
yet.
voice line. Wow.
How often have they picked Storm?
For Tai Long?
Under the,
So
no.
game 1 was pretty stompy, huh? Heroic 1.
For Abed?
The tiny carried Grimstroke, classic combo. Whisper
Been
Bat.
to Barcelona?
Storm in this
I have
tournament,
actually. There
but
was a tournament there.
The last time I cast BP, they did pick Storm.
We were there with Insania and
Because I love
Mikke, I
memes.
think,
Memes are good.
when I was on a team with them. And
The Rocket Barrage,
I remember
he's the
playing
one
as
that's in
No-Tail
trouble.
there.
Inkswell
That was
hits.
he fucked me. But
Now
we
the
still
right
beat
clicks
No-Tail
of
in the
Whisper
groups
and
though.
company
So I
are
did get
enough
further in the tournament than No-Tail.
Canceled as well.
Little did I know it was a curse getting further, because that meant we qualified for China, where we went and we made $0, and I stayed there 2 weeks. That was not great. That was not great.
How much kill potential they have without a third?
Why is he laughing?
He is out of mana right now. Swashbuckle.
Yuma definitely died.
And looks like they will be able to clean him
It
up.
was a
So
cursed
double kill for
cursed
Saberlight,
place to
much
qualify
needed for
to.
him.
Oh, now I understand why he's laughing. I think.
Go ahead.
No, it's just funny to see his camera shot. He's like getting backstabbed by 3 heroes after he kills the creeper. He just starts laughing. But I guess he was laughing at the fact that why are they prioritizing this when there's wisdoms and their gyros?
My name along with my partner name was first on the list. Yeah, but why don't you tell me the name, Frostwitch? I mean, I'm sure it's happening in a few days, and I might saying it. I just don't want to say things before it's announced, you know, so I don't like spoil for their sake, you know.
Decent trade-off with the 2 kills down bottom, but in the big picture, I do generally worry.
Okay, he's right. So it's out there now, right? Okay, we can say it then. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be teaming up. I'm gonna be teaming up. I'll say it later, guys. We'll make it more hype. We make it more hype. I'll say it later, you know, and there's more people here. We'll hype it up a bit.
Takes off the silence, gets stunned though.
Not leaking it yet. Not leaking it.
Out here, Abed is in decent position now with the damage rune. Yeah, somewhat costly death though for Tai Lung. After going to that bot lane.
Say it or we'll leave the chat. No, you guys have to stick around, guys. You have to stick around.
He's gonna get gone on now though. Bushwhack hits. Does have burrow, but another slight will do the job. Not even needed. Fly gets the tick. So a second death in a row for the Sand King.
Seems like a very elaborate change.
Zigzag. It would be good if it was zigzag. Easy fucking tour.
VP between game 1 and 2. They're playing a lot more around Abed here since he's playing a spirit hero.
Gonna be drinking tea all day today, guys, to calm my throat down.
I've done this for years. Put Abed on a spirit hero, gank his lane.
True muscle memory, very strong.
Generally, a very good way to. I mean, whatever way you slice it, when you're playing with Ember, you want interaction. Like either you come to him or he comes to you. But you don't
we'll wait
separated
for either way, guys, I've literally not talked about this game at all. They have Gyro for Tomato, a classic Basado hero. I mean, Yuma plays it as well.
Pressure him in his lane, or you
I like Heroic's draft. It's very fast though, and it does run into some late game issues. Dude, Whisper Bat 5k net worth almost. What the fuck is happening top? Holy shit! They're getting destroyed on VP actually.
And Whisper is terrifying on this hero. He is so good at core.
The best fucking bat. He never gets to play it though. But this guy was a bat player before there were bat players.
Start on becomes super scary.
Yeah.
He is such a beast. Makes so much space for his team. Level 6 now has the drums.
Didn't we wheel it up yesterday? Yeah, we didn't wheel it up. We didn't wheel it up. We didn't really have time yesterday, but we'll wheel it up sometime soon.
I feel like they're. I mean, they're good against Veno, but that's the only thing they're good against. They're not good against Ember. Well, I say that.
Oh, hello, Mr. Jungles.
Well, before you get controlled by the roll.
Yep, KJ gonna get taken out here.
Why is Veno picked all so much of a sudden? It's just a very strong 5. They gave him basically a free spell, and his ulti seems really good now. I don't know.
Maybe he already has.
He has a snake bite as well. Basically wins any lane except for against Bat apparently.
So it's Ring of Taras, so he is actually going
apparently.
Well, he did buy the Tranks first.
Yeah, this is a pretty early mid tower. They're gonna get it here on Abed.
Oh, I see.
They're gonna try to defend a bit though. Nope, never mind.
He's just wait, is he? Oh, so he wants the Perseverance and then the Ring. Okay. I thought he was gonna finish the Lotus and then think about it. This is a little bit of a mix. Interesting.
Well, he can kind of do whatever he wants because nobody's up here.
That's
For
right.
the time being, keep
Absolutely
talking, checking out
wants
apartments when I got the time. It's not a bad
idea.
idea. Tricks, not a bad idea. Don't want to stress those things.
Candle to this guy. Like, there's very good other core bat players, but like specifically offlane, nobody comes to mind.
I'll be honest. I was really excited to see him in the mid lane. It worked out at times, but just not. It just didn't feel the same.
No.
I could see like the idea of him working in the mid lane, and maybe with more time he could have. But yeah, in the off lane, he's disgusting. Yuma. He's going to be found, though.
It's a good move.
Yuma.
Good avalanche, but yeah, he is super dead. As the kill will go to Hellscream. So a lot of support kills, feels like, from VP.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Not terrible to
advantage.
Get net worth on Hoodwink.
Oh boy, Tomato getting
Lasso on Tomato. Oh boy, here we go.
Which means that he is in peril.
Not enough damage though. Baited up the Saberlight TP at least. Whisper's pretty happy with this. Whisper is fucking popping off right now. He's so fat, I don't know.
They had to rotate or he's dead.
I'm worried.
That is not going to be afraid of taking the fight to the gyro and tower. Still, though, VP overall successful.
How the GL winning on Spirit? Did I see the match? No, I was sleeping.
And the net worth distribution.
Why don't not anybody have big boob mother? I don't know. I think she might be slightly underrated. They did buff her a little bit, so she did lose that facet though. No necrotic webs, which kind of sucks.
Actually, in 6th, in spite of not dying.
What was the sponsored browser game I played recently? It's called Heroes of History. It was pretty chill. Big, thanks 23 months. Thank you.
Thrives in the lower half.
Keep it up.
Of the course, so overall, I think VP in a pretty good spot here. I feel like Gyro is one of those fun heroes to look at with itemization, where I really wonder what dictates.
Every player just
Nobody asked that in chat.
Yeah, with Chrysalis versus
Somebody
Axe
asked.
versus do you get like I feel like
Hello, the gang.
more or less, but yeah, there's always some preference.
Yeah, we have a call down and towards the top side.
Tomato already dead though. Whisper, can he slink away?
That is a big kill again for her. For Tomato.
Easy TP for Whisper.
Just outside of range there to find Whisper. That would have been a huge pickup for VP.
They are in a good lead on VP. Only Whisper is like holding Heroic together right now.
That's pretty even.
Both the supports are way richer.
Lotus first, so he's bypassing the Tarask.
Let me see the clip.
Once Lotus
clicking the
against
clip. Oops.
Flight Chains, once
Sorry
against
about that.
Gale. Just a high
I have to
value
know
item here.
who's in there.
I think it's going to be
what
quite
happened?
telling what he does after this, with or without Boots of Bearing. Like, do you just go into mobility? Do you get like really big items, or is it just going to be?
Okay, guys,
TP,
I need
for
someone in
example?
chat to understand who these people are.
Okay, at the center.
I don't know who these people are at all.
And do they have the lockdown? It looks
Some of
like
them
a
I know.
big kill on
Okay,
the
he
Abed
announced
now.
a streamer
Push.
tournament, guys.
Or the snipe,
We'll see.
rather. Not enough damage to take Tai Lung out, just TP's out in
Nice
the midst
steal
of his
too.
sandstorm.
KJ now has a little bit of a sniper scope here. Yeah, this is what can happen to Ember when you go this build, right? If he has level 4
big
flame
tournament.
guard, he doesn't die there. So they take advantage
They're
of
all
that.
noobs.
And of course, one of the big winners in all of this is just Yuma.
Someone
gets to
find
breathe
out
some more
if anybody's
nobody
good.
gets
How
to
much I
go
need to
tiny
practice,
at
guys. How much I
all.
need to practice. How good is Ludwig, guys? Ludwig is in the tournament apparently. That one I need to find out.
As I say that, Fly is actually on the way over with an Invis rune. And they could chain stun him here with
Let us see.
Kango
All right, I'll
in
let you
just
guys
a
see.
second here.
He leaked the list of streamers.
Swashbuckle.
But
Plague
let's do it
Ward
after the
block.
game.
Yuma now on the run.
I'm at the top.
Attempt to
Yeah, I'm at
TP,
the top.
Rolling Thunder. Ooh, just out
There's
of
gonna
range.
me and
I
Boltez.
think you have
Alexander
to,
Boltez, you guys
if
know
wants to
her.
go for that kill,
The
I think you
Tigress.
have to, roll
There's gonna be
early.
Jinxie, Oni Pixel. They're in.
Again,
Monka.
Tomato all alone
Content
in the top
creators.
lane. We've seen this before.
Ludwig, Cadril,
Not
but I
as many
don't
heroes
know the
needed
other
to take him
people.
out.
I don't know
Just
who,
adds
like,
insult to injury.
Jojo the
0
Mofo, Joe
for Tomato.
Bartolozzi.
But like you said, this feels like a
Pezzi. I don't know those
strategy
other
that
people who
VP
they
is-
are.
Like they're purposely doing this. They're leaving.
Not
him
sure who they
here
are.
alone.
Why am I
He knows
red?
that It's scary.
Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm
That
red.
means that something has to happen here. No more Rolling Thunder, of course. Oh my god, the Avalanche hits 4 heroes. Mass TPs now from Heroic. Sharpshooter hits. Do they have the damage? The Soulbind now onto 2. They finally take out Yuma.
Boom.
But how much is this going to cost?
Comeback.
Inkswell hits.
Big.
That's 2 dead. And likely
Marked for
a
death.
third to follow with if you
Joe is
count
the one
the
organizing
gyrocopter
tournament.
kill,
Yeah,
that's
I know he's
4
organized tournament. I just don't know him
for
as a creator though that
the
much.
Tiny.
I don't know how good he
I
is at this
agree.
game.
It does look like a purposeful strategy. I just don't agree with it. I don't think you can sell Gyro this hard in this game. I think he's just never
Not
gonna
confirmed.
matter
That's why I read.
if you throw Tomato this hard to the wolves.
No, I read the
And
YouTube
it's a matter
comments
of,
too.
Is he playing the map wrong by being up here? Should
My
they be
tea taste
protecting him
funny?
with the
No,
support?
really, it tastes
maybe
fine.
play triangle / right side since you have Chrysalis. Like maybe you could farm there.
We're playing a
ultimately,
Geoguessr tournament.
This is a big
It's gonna be
part
fun.
of why Tiny is so good.
Bulba
is that
team
the
fight?
amount
Hell
of
yeah.
effort this kill
Look at the
takes,
TPs
that
coming
this
in.
wasn't bad spell casting by VP. They hit everything. He just doesn't die until the very end. And, a 10-second kill next to the tier 2 is going to
Hi,
probably
Loon. Whisper didn't even join this fight, and they still wiped 3 for 1. That's huge.
Especially considering Tiny's net worth isn't even high to begin with. So,
Not bad.
gonna be an interesting
back.
game to see unfold now that both carries are having pretty bad games. Gyro 0 and 4, Tiny 0 and 3.
He's explained the difficult
they're
tournament for the
both
10 rounds. He
well
says it's going to
at
be
the
pretty
bottom of
easy
the
with
course in
easily
general.
recognizable places. Wait, explain, Frostwitch. You need to give me a rundown here. It's important that I know this.
I didn't realize how much Abed was struggling. Boy, oh boy. I mean, like you said.
So they're gonna do like landmarks and shit, or what?
Still, 1,300 more farm than Abed.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Can I link the clip?
And like Lacoste mentioned on the panel, he was hoping to not see
but
Pango
I can't watch it now, bro. Just
Ember
explain it.
both go mage
Explain
player,
it.
but they did, and I agree with that.
Man.
I don't know how long the clip is.
He needs to stop. Like,
Tomato,
this
Tomato
this
needs to stop
cannot
feeding.
be a
He's
winning
crashing
strategy
out.
to play like this. There is no way you can do this over and over.
He's working ever so slowly towards that Aghanim Scepter, halfway there now.
Like the other thing is, okay, sometimes
That might be worse for what Gorgc's been practicing. Yeah, exactly. I need to practice like landmarks and shit instead.
Because somebody else takes the farm, and yes, somebody is taking it, but they're not a higher priority than you. It's not more important that Pango gets his next item or that
When is this tournament? In 5 days from now. 5 days.
To ramp up big, and they're just completely selling him.
Easily recognizable Bulgarian
Gyro might
architecture.
just never recover. Like this is really, really a tough spot to solve for him. Swashbuckle on King Jungles. He's going to be tough to catch.
Easily recognizable Transformers in Japan. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to change our studying if it's going to be like the Eiffel Tower and shit.
Oh my god, that feels awful. And he's still stuck in the wall. Completely. After the Slardar game.
Oi, Tomato.
Again, the epicenter combo, Tomato dead again. And the toss-up on Saberlight, he is dead again.
They're getting a rinsed here on VP. Holy shit. Whisper Bat. You can't believe you gave away Whisper Bat, guys. They literally had early game, unless it was for Whisper Bat, and now they're getting rinsed. By the way, this VP team beat... Who did they beat yesterday, guys? They beat a good team yesterday.
Nobody even close to dying here.
This is why you can't give Bat this much space, right? Like, they were going on him. He's not even close, as you said, to dying. Look at Bat's farm. 11k net worth minute 19. He's got
Tundra. Yeah, they beat Tundra on VP, guys. Holy shit. Tundra lost to this. Tundra are cooked. I don't know. Like 0-2 this tournament. Yikes.
Just giving one of, if not the best offlane Bat player in the world, a totally free game without counter.
I don't know if it's all on VTune, guys. I feel like
we'll deal with it later.
They're probably not all playing good right now. Maybe they took too much of a break. You know, Whitemon was in Indonesia, we heard.
Yeah, okay.
Moon was sending pictures from his vacation also. Maybe they were chilling a bit before this tournament, maybe.
7th time now. I just don't get it. Like,
you already don't get it.
What's the streamer list tournament? No, that was a Geoguessr tournament we're playing soon.
Just keep on running your head against the wall. This is a dead hoodwink, by the way, that you're watching.
Tundra PGL nerf indeed.
Yep, tanking the gank. That's what you got to do.
I mean, this is one way, right? Like this.
It's stand-in, but also I don't think they're taking this tournament as seriously as Birmingham. I have a feeling.
If you really want him to play top,
but maybe VTune is playing bad. We didn't watch too many Tundra games.
And that time, this is, you know, this is the best death that VP had top all game, because this time.
I'm just waiting for the DM from 33 saying we should have invited you instead.
Yeah, rough times. Immediate Tormentor.
It's coming.
Will be claimed here.
Man, this is a shit Tormentor.
Who are you hoping to get the shard on?
Takes a while.
Probably Rubik. Yes, I mean.
What does he want to even do again?
It's basic Dispel when you cast Inkswell. Oh, actually, you're
why is Jarag this game? Is it a Manta Pack versus Bad Tiny? You can get Manta Pack too, but if you want to like stand your ground with Satanic, which might be his plan, then Ags is fine.
Better than Rubik's in this game, I think. So a very nice pickup for them, along with some gold to boot.
Tomato closing in on the Ags. We'll get there one day.
Yeah.
But that, I feel like that last fight where Saberlight got stuck in the wall is just the perfect kind of microcosm for the 4 games that we've seen him play last. And he's been playing well, I assume. We just haven't seen it.
Yeah,
when we cast, we're just his curse.
He plays his bottom 10% when you're watching, I think.
It's unbelievable.
But again, like his early game, this game was much better than the last.
It was.
Then cap. Let's do a little gander on the other series meanwhile, guys.
Stuck, right?
To be fair, that spot
I can't find it.
That's ridiculous.
I'll find it.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I do think though that if I were to mainly criticize something here, it's one thing that happens. Like mechanical mistakes happen. I just don't like the Mage Slayer because I think you need Pango to have a diffusal. Oh, okay.
He is dead. You have died.
Whatever. I feel like I'm taking
100 away from
Yo.
Ags, and now 300 away from Ags.
Demodo
So
072.
far, as they say.
Are we playing the old small map again?
Holy.
Am I woken up from a coma? Did the brain transplant work? Am I going back in time? Like, what is happening here? Why are we still up here on Gyro for the 7th death in a row?
7 days so done with this
There
game,
goes
bro.
the tower.
Oh,
So
my,
done.
Gonna get the arcane rune.
Okay, connection here. And
14k net worth Whisper. Wow.
Saberlight will have
You
to
know, I
move away.
think Tomato's doing this out of
Symphony of
protest
Sausage,
because they
as
gave
you like to
Whisper.
say.
Symphony of Sausage. I
They
do
gave
think
Whisper
if,
the.
see you later, Fly. If you
Oh, last. Gave Whisper the bats, and
if
you're
you
like,
stop
alright, whatever.
fucking
I'll show you what
dying,
happens.
fucking say something. That would be great.
I mean, at this point, you can just talk. Go ahead.
Saberlight trying his hardest here. He's actually having an okay game, but
So I think
yeah, it's a
if
hard
Anger
game.
goes Diffusal this game, you have some alternative plays. You have more damage. And,
You can't go Diffusal this
the
game. Mage Slayer's
Landlord
OP
is
this game.
very good against
Synderen,
the
come on.
combo.
Look at the Radiance. They have all magic damage. You have to get Mage Slayer. Oh my god.
30 gold away. He's 30 gold.
Tomato.
max. That's all he wants. And now again, 200 away. Oh my god.
Mighty Mato.
Unbelievable. Jeez. That's hard to watch.
I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say.
Very stubborn. This is the game plan, though.
I like Tomato.
Lacy, stable Ronaldo in the
Played a
tournament.
together. It was a
Wow.
great time. He was a very
Ludwig
good stand-in.
Cadrell, Jinxie
He's a good
One.
teammate. He's a nice kid.
He's a good team. He's a good kid. He has a lot of
Pretty
good games.
stacked,
This is
guys.
not one
Pretty
of them.
stacked.
And I just, once again, I just question, I wonder, like, what are the comms like here? This Fly will be taken out on the exact same spot that Tomato just died. He just walked over to
All right,
try to do
let's
work.
see where he goes on Tomato here. He's 200. Oh, a different lane.
Scary.
Okay.
This is the... What? Wait, no. Yeah, he's got to go top. That's
Dude,
right.
you're a kid.
My main concern will be Ludwig Cadrell. Yeah, I think so, right?
They
This is in
actually...
his tower. It's in tier 3.
Saberlight, oh, they can't kill Yuma.
He's bleeding.
For sure.
Yeah, they forced TPs so that he could finish the Ags top.
When's the tournament? 5 days. We're going to be playing at night, just so you guys know. So it's kind of like... I mean,
Good
night. It's going to
news,
be after
he
the
has
games,
enough to
basically, right?
purchase the point
That's all.
booster.
All right. This is good. Now he can. Now he needs to farm some more because he has Ags Chrysalis. So where are we going?
But where's that Frost
Where are
Witch
we
guy?
going to
What did he
farm
say about the
next?
tournament? Easily recognizable?
When's the last time you can remember a Batrider with this kind of net worth? By the way.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. It's not that often though.
First round
been a
out
while.
of the 16.
Probably been like a couple
Teams
years.
player
I would say.
determined to play the group seeding.
Got Veil of Discord as well.
It's easy
here,
played
working
at
on
places like the
Shivas.
Golden Gate Bridge, etc. Okay, but it's only for
Such a
seeding,
tanky
right?
bat
It's
build.
not so much for...
Bloodstone.
That's not so much for...
God.
That's not so much for elimination, correct?
Oh, it's the Shivas.
Then after the seeding, it's normal Geoguessr, or what?
Invincible.
Yep, I can't blame
I'm
him.
not very good at those kind of things.
Smoke from VP.
Might need to practice them quick.
Instant D wards here. Aghanim Scepter for Tai Lung, along with a BKB Blink. And Yuma, Silver Edge now.
It's a very good sign for Heroic when they have games like this where Yuma doesn't even really need to show up that much. He's been in 9 kills, so it's not like he's been AFK 9 kills out of 22. But they've largely come to him, right? The ones that he's got assists and kills on have been in his proximity. So the other cores are just doing excellent work running around the map with the supports, finding kill after kill after kill.
Well, Tomato was trying to go through, but
6:30,
he's gone.
okay.
Oh.
That's death number 9 incoming. He does have Ags though.
Yeah, maybe we need the coaching today, guys.
Oh, I did
Maybe
not
we need
think
to
you
do some
actually
coaching
killed him.
today.
Okay, I was wrong.
That maybe we need it today.
Yeah, this is.
We'll see. Is there any series we can skip
Alright,
today?
why
Because
do
the guy
you
can't
think
really coach me at night.
Tomato was
But
top this time.
I mean, it's a game plan.
Do you think it's just
let's see.
We're
Is there
just
any
forming
series we want to
habits
skip
here.
today? To be honest, almost every series is good, right? Almost every
But you need
series
to
is
give
good.
Saberlight a good game, Cinder. You get silenced.
Oh,
oh,
Saberlight rolling out.
Did. Rolling Thunder was stolen here by KJ.
Maybe we
It's
can
a
skip the
really good
last one.
steal, obviously.
What do you guys think? We skip the last
And he
one.
has the Arcana, so it's the cool cube.
BB
yeah.
Falcons.
And you see the Rubik's cube.
Do you think that's a pay-to-lose Arcana?
Yeah, we watch BB Falcons after
It
this,
is.
I think, and
'Cause
then
it's,
we
like, more, the spells are more visible to the enemy.
and then we do it or
It's
what?
more visible to, yeah.
Maybe that's
I
doable.
guess, but it's worth the style points. Though.
I agree. But it genuinely is pay-to-lose.
You think I have 1.5 hours right
But
now?
everybody uses
I mean,
it.
after this game, isn't BB Falcon starting? I don't want to miss that one.
But usually Dota players are huge min-max.
I say Regis or Vici is highly
Yeah,
skippable.
min-max
That's
your
true.
Riz with this Arcana.
Oh yeah, keep using those Zoomer terminology.
We went to the mall yesterday to get some food, and there was a restaurant that had Riz toast. The menu of that place. All right, I'm actually. You know what?
We have to start trying. I'm trying to win.
Read out let's see if they get the barracks first.
Yeah, hold that thought. I know
place
everybody's
cracked
just
me up.
waiting with bated breath on this story.
It's a good story. It's
Okay, that's
sure
the
as
lane.
fuck better than the
You'll
one
be
with the
rated to
scarab
groups
and
4 or
the
4. Okay, I
fog
see.
or
I see.
whatever.
Gotcha.
So all right, let me find this.
Yeah, you find it first as we
Late
see
stream
the
and
second
skip
lane
series.
rack
I
being
know.
taken by
But we need to
Heroic.
practice for it. Now the tournament series, guys. We got
maybe I won't
dude,
even get time to talk. They might
Ludwig,
change the
Oni,
game.
Pixel,
Do that as the
Kadrill, all the
outro
big
of
boys
the
are
game,
there.
perhaps.
We gotta beat
Yuma
all of them,
might
no?
be using life number 1, not quite yet. Batrider frontlining BT dubs.
Yep. Oh, nobody says that except you once again.
Thank you. Penis.
Oh, you got it in all right. Oh, hang on.
Can't wait for the LSF clips about streamers crying that Gorgc is a sweat.
All right, half HP,
They might, they
Epicenter,
might.
I hear it.
He's not going for
Cancelled
it yet,
it.
but just buying time. Just
Okay.
waiting.
But I bet they're all practicing too, guys. They don't want to lose.
Call down as well.
Am I
Just using
nervous?
spells.
I'm excited. I'm
Army
not
of
that
Plague
nervous
Wards.
though.
The Aegis is gone, so Heroic backing away, and this should have given you copious amounts of time to find this menu.
Yeah, I got it.
Only was getting coaching, he was ass.
Here
Yeah,
are
there you
the
go.
some of
How
the
many
items
Unseen.
streamers will
said
play in the
restaurant.
Geo
Eggs
tournament?
cringe.
Top 3
Eggs
incoming
slay.
for my streamer. Fingers crossed.
Brain
Smile.
rot omelet.
A lot. Some guy leaked the list
Omelet.
yesterday.
Oh, that
A lot of
sounds
streamers.
delicious.
Riz toast.
You're naturally got it? Yeah, we'll see.
And woke Asian beef.
What is that? What does that even mean?
It's a salad called woke Asian beef. I was cracking up. It's like the
good.
dumbest menu I've seen in my life. Hey, I'm sure it spreads like wildfire on Instagram when you have a menu like that, though.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
I'm
it's
sure
smart.
it worked. I mean, it's made its way into a Dota broadcast.
It worked.
But-
Marketing.
I don't
too
know what
good.
the prize money
It's
is
just
gonna
like
be.
those
That's
places
not-
that call themselves like Indian food near
No
me.
clue.
That's the actual name of
Ah,
the
We'll see,
restaurant.
though.
As Tomato's death number 10, by the way, in
yeah.
case you were
It
wondering.
was top though, so
Yeah, that's where, the only place he dies. If he shows up there, he's dead.
If I get pictures of
high ground
people
we
on it,
go.
I'll for sure win.
Whisper
Yeah.
has the shard, so step by step.
20 stacks onto
Yeah.
the building.
I think
Very
they're gonna
good.
do
Get there
moving
eventually,
tournaments.
23, 26, 27. Oh,
God damn, that's
hits
good.
hard.
All right, Rolling Thunder from Saberlight, not able to find the connection. Whisper looking for the lasso.
Bzz, bzz.
Not able to because of the Lotus. And now the Harpoon initiation from Yuma. Sleight of Fist coming out, and well, Abed and company not doing a whole lot of damage. So Yuma's like, all right, I'll just hit buildings then instead. I got a big tree.
Yeah, they're not
after
winning
all,
this
for a
game.
reason.
What is Tomato score? 0-10? Something like that.
And VP on their last legs here in this series as they've just been dominated from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the thing about this game. It's one thing that they've been beat down. They're playing against a really good team. I don't think there's any shame in getting 2-0'd by Heroic, but the fashion in which this game played out, I think.
Let's
is
check
just
the other
really
game out
disappointing
fast.
that it's
I
just
keep
felt
forgetting how to check. How do I
it
check
just
out the
felt
other game? Give me a
lost.
moment.
Yeah,
in the game.
There's the Rolling
It should be
Thunder
here,
from
right?
JJ.
Oh, this
They
is
get
such
the
a mess.
avalanche, they get the lasso,
There it
everything
is.
onto
Yo,
Abed. He's
Gorgc.
dead. No way to get back in the game.
Hi,
Come
chat.
on.
Dude, what? Tomato 0-11, guys.
And
Call
GG
it,
is
please.
called.
They're so
Disastrous game
done.
From VP, but very clean from Heroic.
Outclassed.
What do
I
you
think
even
fair
say
to
after a
say.
game like that?
Um,
Don't give Whisper a bath.
even though
Too late.
both teams,
Too
as you
late.
mentioned, yes,
No, there's nothing going on right now.
With OneXBet app, you can register and start betting. One click.
Okay, so that's it right now. All right, well, wait. Next series, I think, is Falcons versus BetBoom, which should be good.
12
Or we can hop into the coaching right now, guys. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Should we hop into the Am I crazy right now? I'm not sure. And then we go back to the series. I think we can do it, right? Should we do it right now? Yeah, okay, let me ask the guy. We hop in because he doesn't have time at night, so we have to do it during the day. Okay, go now. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go that way though. What was that? That was crazy. I mean, it just,
Let's see what he has to say.
Exploded,
if
right?
he's ready.
In like the early to mid game.
Yeah.
The laning stage was okay. Maybe Tomato died a couple of times.
Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we can watch.
Yeah,
And then we can watch the 20. No, we won't do 20 minutes coach. It'll probably be an hour, and then we go back to watching games after. It's probably worth.
Depends how charitable you want to be.
Let's see what he has to say.
But there were some people a bit perplexed about.
He's typing, guys. He's typing.
Especially, you could have had another carry.
Let me get my snack. This is intense. I'm free now. Let's go. Let's go.
Lots of stuff that was good against Bat, and instead they went for something that's like pure aggressive approach, where like we're gonna kill Batrider. Well, if you don't.
All right. So we're okay, guys. We're gonna recap everybody who's new here for now. So we're playing in a Geoguessr tournament soon, in a few days, right? These are the streamer Geoguessr tournament, right? These are the participants. Let's see if I can find the clip. Find the clip. Oops. It's me and Botes. There's people like Jinxie, OniPixel, Lacey, Stable Ronaldo, Ludwig, Kadril. Some of the biggest streamers on the platform are playing. We gotta beat them, guys. So we're gonna get coached by this guy right now for an hour or so. His name is Zigzag. You guys might have seen some clips of him and shit. This guy, he's a current, like former Geoguessr pro. He played against OniPixel recently too, so we're gonna probably play against him a little bit. He's gonna coach me a little bit. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. He's Oni's coach. He's my coach now. He's my coach. I took him. 1 hour or so. Yeah. Will I stream it? Yeah, I'm streaming it now. I mean the tournament. Yeah, we will. Let's lock in. When's the tournament? In 5 months from now or so. Okay, I'll call him right now. Let's change our.
It took them good 30 minutes to get out of it.
Yeah, but let's look at minute 18.
Yeah, this was also the beginning of an end number 2 coming out because.
Yo, what's up, man? Yo.
What's up?
What's up? I just started my Dota stream, but it's kind of like boring games right now, so I thought it was a good time to get some coaching. I got nervous when I saw they leaked the list of the players who are gonna participate in the tournament. I was like, shit, bro,
Yeah.
I need some help.
Well, who do you think's the big competition?
I think Ludwig, people tell me, are good.
Yeah, Ludwig's pretty decent. Yeah. He's been playing for years.
Yeah, I mean, so have I, but, you know, my learning strategy has been no theory, you know? So I just go by vibes.
Right. Gotcha. So, how do you want to do it? So, like, maybe I can take you through a document, which I think is pretty useful, and then maybe we can just, like, do some gameplay, and, like, I can
Let's do some gameplay.
Let's
do some gameplay. I mean, first, maybe you should see me play, and you gauge where I am at.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Maybe.
You want to share screen on Discord?
Yeah, I'll share screen on Discord. Okay, are you thinking about making some YouTube video out of this, or what's the plan?
We could definitely do one in the future, but for now I'm just kind of chilling. So.
Ah, okay. So this is just more casual now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, whatever you're feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We can also do a competition against each other as well if you want to. Yeah.
I mean, of course, you know, I want to see how good I actually am. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and then we can.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna look at this
let's see.
They're gonna blame Tomato. What is he doing? He's
Okay.
But we did see it in
Cat's making fun of me now. Not worth a YouTube video. All right, let's see. I'll share screen. There we go. Okay, so do you see my screen? Okay, I'll show you. So I have a lot of games. Look at this. I have. Wait, where is it? I have 2,000 games. Yeah, but it's like I play in between the games and I play a lot, you know. But I'm just chilling, you know, kind of like you know, whatever.
You're vibe guessing.
Yeah, but when I lock in, then you'll see. Maybe. Okay. Let me try this.
Okay. So you prefer the no moving format?
Yeah, I don't like moving because it feels like you're just fucking moving forward and waiting to find like a street sign, you know? I feel like it's kind of lame.
I totally agree. I really hate moving.
Yeah.
So
right, I'm gonna run you through my thought process here. All right. So I see double yellow, and I see like a random ass baller that I don't know nothing about. But to me, it kind of looks like Canada. That's all I can vibe with. And I would go like Canada. I have no idea, so I kind of just randomly click somewhere. Maybe I'll click here. You know, hope for the best. Apparently, it was New Zealand. So see, I didn't... Usually I look at... Okay, I got a little bit nervous. Usually I look at the sun, but I didn't look at the sun now. It's a bit of a blunder. Guys, I think you're already disappointed, but it's okay. Okay, I'll make it up. Look at this. Look at this.
Plenty of... There's one round. Very small sample size. We're good.
We're good. Yeah, I see Dutch, and I see like... kind of... Wait, what is this actually? Is that Dutch? Let me read the language. No, that's not Dutch. That's literally some sort of... Let's look at the car. Okay, there's nothing at the car. Dude, I swear that was like Dutch over there. That looks like it, but it's a bit of a mix. It looks like some Russian stuff going on. This is probably... And European license plates. I have to think about it a little bit. Yeah, I don't see much. This is just some random vibe. This one, I don't really know. Let me think. It feels kind of Eastern European. I don't see many clues. I'm gonna go somewhere in the Bulgaria area, but I have no idea on this one. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah, nice guess.
All right.
Very good.
Take it. I didn't see much Bulgarian architecture. That's usually what I go by. But
yeah, it was kind of like industrial or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it harder.
Let's see. Okay, sun. It's first thing I check is the sun. North sun. Okay, now I'm already know we're in one of the. We seem to be driving. Well, I think on the right. No, on the left. And with this kind of climate going on, oh boy, this could be Australia, but it could also be some South Africa angle. But I'm gonna go Australia on this one. Driving on the left, this kind of climate, somewhere in the bottom right Australia. I hope for the best. It was Africa, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's a 50-50.
That was a hard round.
That was a hard round? Why was that a hard round? Explain.
We didn't really have much like specific clues. Like I couldn't point to you and be like, "Oh, this specifically had to be South Africa." There was nothing like that.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Because it was either 50-50. It looked a little poor to be Australia. I thought that's usually what I go by.
Yeah.
Because we're somewhere in somewhere in the Middle East, of course. When I don't really know, I usually go for something like Jordan. And I'm kind of just gonna vibe with the Jordan right now. Hope for the best. It was. I didn't see the Tunisia. There's a Tunisia follow car or something, right?
So yeah, there are like 5 of them, and that specific one was like one of the rarest ones. It's only in that town, so
okay.
I don't blame you. I could see you looking for the follow car. I was like, okay, that was a good move, but
I did. One more. Yeah. Okay, that was a bad round by me. I was a bit nervous. Now I'm locked in.
We're getting the sample size. We're getting the sample size here. So good.
Okay, bunch of children. The yellow plates with that. I don't know if I'm spotting like Hebrew. I thought I saw some Hebrew somewhere. Maybe this. I'm not sure. No, maybe that's not Hebrew. But the yellow plates with the blue, that's very like... That could be Israel, I think. Otherwise, it's like UK or Belgium, but ain't no way. So I'm just gonna go Israel on this one and hope for the best. Where is Tel Aviv? Somewhere close to Tel Aviv. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, nice guess.
All right.
I mean, nothing to say though. You did pretty much the same guess I would have done. So yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm already a pro.
Of course.
So what's tell my viewers a bit about you, because I don't know. Like quickly, like who are you? Like I showed them your YouTube channel, but maybe my viewers aren't that familiar with Geoguessr. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. So I'm a Geoguessr pro player. I've been playing the game for like 5.5 years consistently. I played in the first 2 World Cups for 23, 24. And since then I've focused more on content. But yeah, I'm still like a fairly top player, and yeah, just like been doing the whole YouTube thing for quite some time.
Well, this guy's going Japan, huh? I thought I saw North Sun. Oh, wow, that was a good guess by him. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a nice guess.
I'm dead. Okay, that's the new multiplier thing. All right,
yeah, the new multipliers are harsh, though.
Jesus. Okay, one more. That was a bit unlucky.
Yeah,
Jesus, this is a 600 rating. And usually I hover around 700, 800. But they wouldn't invite me in the Geoguessr tournament if I was too high, so I was kind of chilling a while. But now... I'm like bad at the game anyway. So this one I'm just plop a quick Mongolia, because I don't even bother try to region guess here, you know?
Yeah. I can't believe how good 600s are these days, to be honest. Like
that was impressive, Japan, though. How did he know that?
It was impressive. There's a few things we can definitely go back and look at the rounds.
Okay, yeah, we might need to do that.
We can like for this one we can open the summary for any rounds you have questions about for sure.
This is the problem when you're trying to teach me and I'm just brute forcing. It's unusual for me. Yeah,
I'm the same way. I just like to spam games, and I'm not really like the type of person who analyzes a lot. But
I see.
But sometimes like there are lots of good principles we can learn.
I don't know. I can't tell if sun is south or north, which actually fucks with me a bit. But this looks a bit like South America-ish to me. The yellow single line, I'm not sure about. I'm not so well versed. I don't know poles very well either, except for like a few. All I know is, I don't know if it's jungly enough, but I'm gonna go somewhere in South America, like Colombia-ish, and hope for the best here.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, we take Ecuador. Could you tell the difference between Ecuador and Colombia there?
Yeah, I mean, in this specific instance, we had the truck car, which doesn't exist in Colombia or Peru, so I knew it should be Ecuador. Yeah,
I see. Truck car. Okay, I see.
It was like a big
with this
blur.
kind of north sun and this climate, this must like I would just guess in the middle of Australia and hope for the best because this is weird as hell. I don't see double yellow lines on the sides. It doesn't feel like South Africa. I mean, it could also be like really far down in Chile as well. Which that one I'm not sure about, but I will go Australia and hope. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we had the stripy signposts, which are typical for Peru. Luckily, you had the multiplier, so.
Oh yeah, I got lucky there. Okay, it's fine though. Yeah, see those kind of bad guesses I need to get rid of. Okay, I've never seen this car before in my life.
Oh, is this? I think this is a very famous place.
Very famous
for Geoguessr players, not for everyone else.
I see. Very famous place, huh? Miles per hour. So we are in America, which is interesting. A reef. Reef. I mean, with this kind of car, I would maybe even guess an island, but I don't know if... I mean, I don't know if that's an island. I would go like Bermuda, but for now, I'm just gonna go somewhere here and see what happens.
Yeah, reasonable. Oh, we get it. Wow. Yeah. So
yeah.
That was a tough one.
I see.
Let's open up the Hawaii one just because I want to show you why it's famous.
It's not just a black car.
Oh well, the car definitely helps you get Hawaii there.
How do I open up my old game?
Oh yeah, it's where it says defeat. The breakdown.
There we go.
But yeah,
let's go round 4. All right, what did I miss here?
I think you want to go back to Jules and then you click the breakdown button.
Oh, okay.
Where do I show anymore? Right.
It's gone. Huh? That's it. Is this gone?
I guess on your
what's this
profile
turbo?
Have a game log. Yeah, I think on your Geoguessr profile it'll have a game log.
This is some new shit, huh?
I have no idea. Oh, it's 30-second rounds instead. I see.
Okay. It's kind of benefits me. I don't think much anyway.
Yeah. Go to your main profile, just in top right.
Top right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
this one, and then we click.
Yeah, and then there's a summary button.
That one, probably.
One. Yeah. Okay, zoom in to where the Hawaii one was there.
Here.
You can see it's like on this like lattice of roads, even further in.
Yeah. Oh wow. Just a square.
This is a random thing they built. Yeah. It's not even a city though. It's like not even populated. Yeah.
Why did they build that? That's so weird.
I don't know. It's called we call it like the Hawaiian lattice, and the reason you could easily tell it's Hawaii here is if you open the location, we had like black rocks on the side of the road everywhere.
Oh, okay.
This is like it means it's volcanic.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So you see that
so it's
much,
like Iceland
like,
or
like Iceland. You'll sometimes get volcanic stuff like that in like Indonesia, like Mount. Not Mount Vesuvius. What's the one? Mount Etna in is that what it's called in Sicily? Anyway, this is a bunch of places around the world that if you've heard of them being volcanic, could be useful to know.
I need to play one more. I'm a little like I lost 4 in a row now. Now I'm like a little tilted. 500 rating. I can't remember last time I was 500 rating. I was pretending a bit before the tournament, and now I'm actually like I don't know what happened. Okay.
Okay, let's get a win.
Okay, so I see foggy shit. I see mountains. I just go Bhutan, and YOLO it.
Okay, great guess. Yeah. Bhutan will often have metal poles as well.
Metal poles. Okay.
Which is kind of rare around the world. So if you see metal poles, pretty common in Bhutan.
Mm-hmm.
And these blocks on the side of the road, these like white painted blocks to like stop you from going off the edge. That's also super Bhutan.
Those are the ones I usually go. Dude, I swear people didn't know this shit like a few months ago. Now everybody knows this. I don't know what
I'm
happened.
saying, bro. Like, I honestly don't know how 500, 600 rated players are so good. It's very impressive.
Yeah, I'm also impressed. I'm a little bit disturbed. So who would you say later we can talk about? Okay, I see Car, this with the blob on the side. I'm 90% sure this is Ghana because it has the little thing there. I'm just gonna check. It doesn't look like a normal Ghana though, but I'll just go for it anyway. And you can tell me afterwards. So which one of the streamers did you know in the tournament, or like, who do I need to watch out for? Is it Ludwig?
Yeah, it is. I think you're better than Onapixel. I think.
Okay, that's
so
good. That's good.
That shouldn't be a big issue. I would say Ludwig should be better than you, but I'm
smart.
not quite sure.
Dude, I was thinking about that place too.
This is the second.
Yes. No. Of course, I'm dead, by the way. Oh, I was so proud of myself when I got this last time, and now I kind of rushed it. It was French. I should have thought about it. Okay, one more.
Ghana will speak English.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why it was. I thought something was off.
And also, if you looked, you would have seen like the blue strips on the plates as well, because it's part of France, of course.
Yes, of course. Yeah, that was on me a little bit. Okay, now I'm focusing. A yellow plate there. I'm already thinking like Colombia. I want to see a few yellow plates in this kind of vibe. It's north-ish sun though, which I don't know much about. Papelera. I mean, it's definitely Spanish. I think. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't trust the sun on a day that's this cloudy. This is too cloudy.
Okay, is that how it works? I see. But either way, Aracua. I mean, I'm just gonna go Colombia here because of the plates. I don't know what else it could be. I didn't look down in my car. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, great guess. Like, so just one thing to remember about Colombia is they put the yellow plates on the normal cars, but you can see like there's a 4-wheel drive here that has a white plate. Any truck, any taxi will have white plates. So it's like a bit of a mix, but just like normal ass cars will have yellow.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a
border to Venezuela. Not a bad guess.
Yeah, kind of a unique location there.
Yeah. Aracua, there it is. Okay, this I don't recognize, which means I'm probably dead because this guy knows everything apparently. Okay, they're driving on the left. I see that. I'm trying to look at the architecture. So there's that's okay. That's big. So this could be Japan. The blockiness of that car tells me it's for sure Japan. But I'm just trying to think of what area in Japan looks like this. I have no idea. I would either guess a little bit more north or a little bit more south. I'm going to take a gamble and go a bit more north. Because I don't think I'm going to die
It's
anyway.
An incredibly dry Japan.
Yeah, that was crazy dry. All right, it was south. I see.
I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen a Japan that dry. And I've played a lot. I've played thousands of hours of this game. That's crazy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this guy knew as well. Well, he saw Japan. South Fidalgo. I don't know what that is. But South Sun. We got that going for us. Short plates, which means something in America, but I have never studied America much, so I just go by vibes there.
Gotcha.
7th Avenue. This sign looks like East Coast to me, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. Could definitely just be West Coast as well. Warehouse entrance. I mean, we just have to gamble on this one.
I'm trying to think myself what I reckon it is.
Yeah. You're not sure either.
I've got a guess.
I'm gonna go close-ish to Chicago and hope for the best. Where would you go?
It's California, I think. I'm not sure where in Cali. Maybe Northern Cali.
Oh, you're in California. Okay.
Hard to say. It's definitely out west. It might not be California, but it's definitely out west somewhere.
How do you know it's west though?
It's the trees, basically. Okay. Oh wait, Eden, Washington. Okay, yeah.
It's good. I built my multiplier. It's good.
Yeah, it was pretty hard. That was a pretty hard round. There was honestly nothing to really give it away, so I don't blame you.
That's good for me though, usually, because I have nothing. I don't know if there's anything to give away. I don't know it anyway, almost.
Yeah.
Directly east sun, hella weird. This one is gonna be a bit of a gamble for sure. Right now, I'm just thinking like with this kind of climate and stuff, I'm definitely thinking South America, but it could be like Vietnam or the Philippines as well, which, yeah, I don't see much difference. Let me think. Let me try to think. I'm gonna go South America, but I have a feeling it's Vietnam, but let's just see what it is.
Vietnam would be a pretty reasonable guess.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, I see.
It's Thailand right at the south. This road made of concrete is more common in Southeast Asia.
Yes. I had a feeling, actually, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's see what I have here. That looks Finnish enough to me. It doesn't really. I mean, I can't really tell the difference between Finnish and Estonian.
Yeah, they're very similar. But I agree. I think this is Finnish. I mean, the red barns look much more Finnish than Estonian. Right?
Exactly.
So,
that's what I was going by too. That's what I was going by.
Yeah. You're Swedish, are you not?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, cool. So I guess
he went
Finnish
Norway, so that's good for me. That's
familiar.
good for me.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, decently. It's not amazing. Like even Sweden, I don't know much about like the geoguessing there, because you know I just stuck to this part of Sweden when I lived there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Camps. Okay, this feels like a 5K moment right here almost. Let's see it if I can do it. Mercedes-Benz Arena. That seems famous to me. Ooh, I can maybe get this.
Famous, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's Germany. I think it might even be Berlin. Yeah, it says Berlin there. Okay. Mercedes-Benz Arena Berlin. Let's see if I can find it. Do they show it as a landmark? Brandenburg. I don't know if I see any other thing like that. Is this like... Nah, this is not the old wall. I've actually been somewhere here, but... I don't think I'm gonna.
It actually does matter to get as close as you can because of the new multiply system, huh?
It does, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it was right there. I see. Would you have 5K that in that 15 seconds? You would, right? I guess.
I'm not the 5K kind of guy, but I would have tried for sure.
Yeah.
I couldn't say
De la Blanca. Okay. I'm just wondering. De la Blanca. Okay. I mean, it's kind of French, but also a little bit Spanish. Oh, like what is these bollards look European to me though? That might be no. This is definitely some European ass looking bollard. I'm gonna go like Andorra and hope for the best here.
Yeah, this is a pretty good guess. It's Spanish because the bollard has spikes at the top. I call it like the Spanish spikes.
He's going more deep Spain. Man, this guy's good. I don't understand.
Yeah, really good.
Fuck me. All right. Relax. What are these Smurfs?
Honestly, I don't think it's Smurfs, but like it could be. They're really good regardless. I mean, he's Spanish. Okay, to be fair.
He is Spanish. Okay. So with this car, it's 99% just Guatemala, I think. So I'm just gonna lock it in. Let's see. I like how you're silent before I guess, because you have to be kind of like for competitive integrity. I get that.
Exactly. No. Good guess. Yellow center lines. This card is a very similar one you'd probably know in Kyrgyzstan.
Yep. But it's easy to tell the difference there.
Yeah.
The Laos one has gotten me before. Yeah, I was like.
Yeah, but they all three look pretty different. So yeah, good guess.
Okay, so this is one I was just okay, it's Mongolia. Okay, but with this kind of buildings, I'm just gonna go straight capital. Like,
do you know much about cars?
No, I just know the basics. You know, like kind.
Oh no, I actually just mean cars in general, like out in Dave Black.
Like actual cars. No.
Yeah,
not
there's like every car in Mongolia is a Toyota Yaris.
I do know the Toyota Yaris though. Yeah, that car.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had a bunch there. I think like every car in Mongolia is a Toyota Yaris. So
it's a reliable car. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, exactly. I guess it goes well in the cold. Maybe it's very cold over there.
Yeah. Okay. This one is tough. I have never seen this. North Sun, this. I only have one thought, and it's kind of like... Oh, this one is tough. Let's see. Any car clue? No. This one is tough. With the North Sun.
What side of the road do you think we're driving on?
Good question. Right, I think, but I have no idea. I think the fact that you asked me is probably means it's left. Look at these cows. They look kind of... Yeah, I'm going to go South Africa, but I'm not sure. Is that or Brazil? It was Brazil. Shit, I was going to go Brazil. I'm not blaming you, but I was going to go Brazil, but when you said what side, I thought you were implying I was driving on the opposite side, so I was going to go...
I wasn't. I was just saying we had signs there pretty...
yeah, the signs, of course. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not blaming you. It was just me trying to meta game it, you know?
I got you.
With this red... I think it's Albania, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to lock in Albania. I think I've only seen red there.
Albania's a good guess. I think it's... Wait.
I'm not blaming the coach.
Architecture's a little wrong for Albania. Yeah. It's a bit more like...
What do you think?
I think this is North Macedonia.
Oh, really? With those red license plates? Okay.
I think
going
the
Croatia.
red on that is actually just the brake light, like the
Okay, yeah. All right, close enough.
Yeah, nice guess.
Strumica.
Albania's still a good guess. They have similar vibes, those two countries.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is probably the last round. This match has gone on forever, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a long one.
South Sun. I mean, yeah. This thing looks parked on the left, but I don't know if that's like driving on the left. That would be crazy then. We talked about this kind of concrete. It was more common, I think, in Southeast Asia. So let's just go for Thailand and hope for the best. That's the goal. What do you think? Am I dead? It's good enough, I guess.
I gotta say, that was a really difficult round because we had like a lot of pine trees, which are kind of rare in the Philippines. It's only like up in the hills in the Philippines, and also not only was the car parked on the left, but also it was like left-hand drive for the Google car as well. So it kind of had me confused a little bit. Like I wasn't entirely sure. Like I thought Thailand was at least possible.
Yeah. It wasn't like super obvious.
No, this was a fairly difficult round.
Yeah, it was Southeast Asia, but yeah, it would be hard to pinpoint. There's no
with the road, like I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you got your win, firstly, well played.
Yes.
Secondly, I want to show you this document, and I just want to like we don't have to dwell on it too long, but I just want your opinion about how much of the stuff you know, because like some of it is like just extremely useful. So there you go. You can pull it up on stream. Sending.
Pulling it up.
Okay. So basically, this is just like my most useful world maps for Geoguessr. Number one is driving direction. How well do you feel like you know
100%? I think 90% at least.
So like Southeast Asia, because that's the hardest part.
Yeah, no, I know Thailand is left, and I know Philippines is right. And most of them are left, and Philippines, Cambodia, and I mean Laos and Vietnam. I almost never get. Those are kind of new, I guess. I think. Yeah, but those are right. I know these.
Close your eyes right now. Close your eyes right now.
Yeah, closed.
What side does Rwanda drive?
I mean, come on, Rwanda. I mean, right? Maybe right?
Yeah, they drive right.
Okay,
nice.
Yeah. Rwanda is an obscure one.
That's a hard one. That's a hard one.
I just felt like it was so different from Kenya and it's so close. But yeah, give me another one. Let's see. Test me.
Okay. Let's go. Let's say. What's a nice hard one? Let's say. Hong Kong.
Kind of left.
Yes.
Okay.
Cambodia.
And then islands, I know like Curacao is left, for instance, around here, you know.
Oh, Curaçao's right. Curaçao's right, is it not? Wait, am I tripping? No, it's right.
It's right. Okay, my bad. Well, I didn't know that, but now I know it, so.
Yeah, but like US Virgin Islands are left, which is like the only US territory that drives left.
Right. What's the next in the document? What's this?
Oh, this could be very useful for you. How do you feel about road lines? Because I saw you like use a road line.
I'm pretty bad with that. Yeah.
Okay, this one. So I would actually say before the tournament, focus on this map. Don't focus on any of the others. Focus on trying to get the road lines down because they're just super useful, right? So the broad patterns, Western Hemisphere, so North and South America, you're mostly going to have the yellow center lines. So it's pretty much all the countries apart from the bottom ones in South America, Argentina, Uruguay, Chile, that you're going to have yellow in the middle with white on the out. Okay.
Wow, there's a lot in Southeast Asia. It's crazy over there.
Yeah, Southeast Asia gets crazy. But Europe is also nice, right? Because pretty much every country is using all white lines.
Yeah. Except like
the exception is Norway, which is doing American style.
I thought Greece had some yellow too, or am I crazy?
Greece, you're not wrong. Greece, maybe like 5% of the time will have yellows, but I decided to make it red just because, like, I think that's rare enough to warrant not.
I see.
Then Africa's the other useful place. So in the west of Africa and in the north of Africa, those four countries are all using the European style because they're close to Europe. It makes sense. Then in South Africa, they're doing their own thing, which is the yellow outer, which you mentioned. So that was good.
Yeah.
And then Kenya, Rwanda, Uganda are using American style. You could remember that maybe by the fact that they, speak English and whatever you want to do.
That one is so Argentina is untrustworthy. So I see.
So Argentina is actually trustworthy. It works like this: they have white outer lines and yellow dashed center lines. Sorry, yellow solid center lines, but if they dash them, it'll be white.
Okay. Dash them, it'll be
So,
white.
so if they're painting a line without any breaks, then it'll be yellow. But if they're painting a line with breaks, it'll be white.
Okay, fair. Because sometimes I can't tell the difference between Argentina and maybe like, I don't know, Chile or whatever.
So that will definitely help in many circumstances.
I definitely had a few things like before I want to talk to you. I have a few things I would want to like. How fast do you think before a tournament would it be easy for me to be able to like start pinpointing guesses in Russia, like a West Russia, Mid Russia, East Russia, and same with like Australia? Because those two, like, I can never like get. I can get the country. I have no idea where I am though.
I think at someone your level, just from watching your gameplay, it's more important that we focus on never missing the continent than region guessing inside Russia or Australia.
Okay,
I think so.
Fair point. All right.
Like I'm not that would be a good use of time, but it's just a better use of time to focus on minimizing blunders. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I mean that's fair. I did have a few blunders, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so let's now play some single player, and so that I can talk you through the rounds. And we can look at these quickly as well.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through. Notable missing country. What is this for?
So I'm just saying, like,
everywhere.
You already know this. This is stuff you already know, so that's fine.
This one I know, yeah. Let's see, and this is...
Do you know about this?
This is signs? No.
So this is to do with, like, what kind of warning signs have, they have. So, like, in the US, it'll be a yellow diamond that warns you about what's coming up. But in Europe, back in, like, Sweden, for example, you're going to have, like, the red outline triangle.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's going to, like, show if there's a curve or something like that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that can be very useful to know that the yellow diamond means that you're going to normally be in the Americas or Southeast Asia.
Types. Okay, but these are very generic. This is not, like, actually what the pole looks like. Because I feel like this is, like, trying to avoid continent blunder still, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is just, like... You know, you can see that a lot of times in South America, they're going to use concrete poles. So that's going to be like just a good principle. Whereas like Canada, US, they're normally going to use wooden poles. So just knowing that kind of thing can be very useful.
You narrow it down quick, yeah. Opel, Black Tab, Honda, okay. Oh, you have a lot of these. Oh my god,
that's
so
pretty
many.
nice. Yeah. I think like the first 10 are the ones that are going to be most useful to you, but yeah.
Are the other ones too advanced?
Like not too advanced, but just like obviously in Geoguessr, like you're trying to remember a million things, right? And you just want to make sure you remember the most high yield stuff.
Yes, of course. I like to encounter a flat landscape. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. Yellow license plates. All right. Wait, why is Sweden? Oh, taxi, of course. I was wondering what the hell. There's also, you forgot to mention in Cyprus, there's also yellow license plates sometimes. But
well, I made this graph before Cyprus got added to the game.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah,
I live there now. That's why I know. But yeah, okay.
How do you find life in Cyprus?
It's nice, warm. You know, good food.
Yeah, better climate than Sweden.
Yeah,
I was because Geoguessr is made in Sweden, and I did tournaments there, and I was like,
it's made in Sweden.
I like visiting Sweden, but I could not live there. That's too depressing.
Yeah, it is. It is. How's Australia? Are you surviving the wildlife there decently, or?
Yeah, I mean, like in a city in Australia, it's so chill. It's really no issue.
I see. Okay, so single player.
Let's pull up. Let's pull up. Yeah, just go to the search thing in the top right and go arbitrary world. It's like the.
But that one has less meta or what?
I just like the map. Like I just think it's a good it's a good mix of locations.
Okay.
And put it on no move.
Oh, no move. Okay. Hey, we just don't move, I guess. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So my first line. Okay, we have white outer lines. That's my first feeling. Sun is south. So this is where I feel like I'm already continent blundering a little bit because it looks a little bit Mexican, but could also be North Spanish for me. Those are the two thoughts I have. Tell me what else I should be thinking about when I see this.
Okay, so for number one, this is a difficult round, so no shame in missing it if you did.
I would just looking at how these look, I would go Europe just on how this looks. So I would go Spain.
This kind of guardrail is definitely most common in like Europe, indeed. One interesting thing, like I'm actually trying to work out what the country is myself. I think it might be Greece. Like I agree it looks like Spain, but the thing is on Spanish guardrails they normally use a yellow reflector instead of a red one, and we have a red one here, which is like it's interesting. I mean it definitely looks like Spain. I mean it's a hard round.
Okay, you guess and I guess. Right? We see who's closer. I'm gonna challenge you on this one.
You could definitely be closer, because like
I'm going here.
Yeah, sure,
That's
sure,
my
sure.
guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me where you want to go.
That's a good. Yeah, yeah. It looks like Spain. That's the thing. I have to go Greece though. I'll go Greece.
Greece? Oh, you're crazy. You're about to lose. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a Geoguessr
Okay,
pro.
that
All right.
that is interesting that the reflector is the wrong color there. But pull up the round.
Yeah.
Click on the flag.
Wait.
So
Here? Oh,
the
no.
flag of the
Where's the
actual
oh
round.
here? That's a flag. No, that's
No,
wait.
no,
What
no.
flag? I don't see a flag.
The black circle.
Oh,
where the
that flag.
round
Of
is.
course. No.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. So in terms of making sure you don't go Mexico here,
Mm-hmm.
we have the blue Google car, which is easily most common in Europe. So if you see
Where
a
do you
blue,
see the blue? Where do you see blue?
it's at the
What
back
I'm
of
talking
the
about.
car.
Oh, there.
It's a
Yeah,
tiny
yeah,
little
yeah. I
tab
see
here.
it. Yeah, yeah.
So if you pull up the doc I sent you again,
I
guess you closed it.
I guess I closed it. Wait, I'll open it again. The dock. Yeah, yeah. Bring in the dock. Yeah. Which one?
So is slide 6.
Yeah.
We have the two different types of there are many different types of Google cars, but in the modern coverage, there are basically two main types. There's the one that has where you can see the back, and there's the one where you can see the front. And the one where you can see the back, if you go back to the round we just opened, which is the second tab to the left, or like the
This one?
CV, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you zoom into the Google car, you can see that we have the back of the car.
Yeah, it's blue.
And you can see this little blue tab, which is unblurred.
Yeah.
Do you see the,
no,
do you
I
see
got
the little
that.
part that's unblurred? Yeah.
Yeah, no, oh, the unblurred. I mean, I see the blue, yeah. Or do you mean like the tiny part there?
Specifically that tiny little part that's unblurred
that tiny
means you're
part,
going to be in Europe. Yeah.
Ah, okay, the tiny part. Okay, wow, all right, I see.
So if you want to metagame a bit, then that's super useful. You can see I put on the map inside the Google Slides. The only countries that have that blue tab is going to be Europe plus Turkey and South Africa. So that's the only countries where you can get that.
That's good to know, excluding a few in the middle here, like Switzerland and stuff like that, okay.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Right,
and then the Honda is pretty much everywhere else, the green countries, and that means you're looking at the front. So
I see. Okay, so then you know which way you're driving too, which is interesting. Which direction,
so
right or left.
every subsequent round from now on, I'll point out if we have one of those two, which you could say that these two cars appear in 50% of rounds. About that many.
Okay, let me try one more here. Okay. All right. I see concrete. This looks like a little bit Thai-ish to me. I see it driving on the left. It could definitely still be Indonesia though. This kind of stuff looks, yeah. And I'm gonna check out. This is where I check out the sun. Since it's south sun and not north sun, I would just go Thailand. I don't see red soil.
Do you think we have either of? You know, I said on 50% of the rounds we'll have either the Honda or the Opel.
Ah, the Honda or the Opel. Yeah. Oh, I see a black top here. Wow, that's a bit more rare. Because I know I've seen this back in Uruguay and stuff. But we're driving on the left, so I'm not gonna focus too much on this. I don't really know. This is not. Oh, I mean, back here we don't see much either. Yeah, I would just go.
This is the Honda. This is the Honda here.
This is the Honda. Okay, I mean, it's not in Europe. I mean, I already knew we're not in Europe. Yeah, I see. Honda, but Honda is not in Europe for sure. I mean, we're driving on the left. There's no way it's Europe.
Yeah.
But South Sun, yeah. So this is Thailand for me. So probably not too far north either. But a little bit red soil. So I'm gonna go a bit more north, like here. What do you think?
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be deep South Thailand. Yeah,
why deep
with
south?
the oil palms. Yeah.
Oil palms. Okay, so oil.
But
palms.
You're right that the red soil is more common where you clicked. So that was not a bad guess.
But what is an oil palm?
So the oil palms is what they make palm oil out of. It's
okay.
It's just the ones, every time you get Malaysia or Indonesia, they have these oil palms everywhere. It's because they're just they're cutting down the forests and they're growing oil palms.
Okay, I see. All right.
So if you have them in Thailand, it's going to be south.
Okay, that's good clue. That's nice. All right, so I know this is Europe right away. First of all, I see the blue with the unblurred. There, and we have here Soltau, Neuskirchen, Heber. It sounds a bit German, but I'm not 100% sure if it's it's German. Okay, it's 100% German. I don't see any bollards. Hamburger Street. I mean, I don't see any bollards, but this is Germany for sure. Would you be able to region guess which part of Germany this is?
I'm feeling north, maybe northeast.
Because I'm like, does this look like Denmark?
Kind of cold looking.
And it looks kind of like Denmark, so I would also go north.
Yeah.
That's kind of the vibe I usually go with.
Also, kind of was a little crappy, so.
Then it's at Hamburger Street, so I'm gonna go close-ish to Hamburg.
Okay, yeah, it definitely can be. Yeah, nice.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. I'm happy with that guess. All right, next one.
Nice guess.
Okay, let me check the car first. I see this, so I'm guessing since it's not blue, it's not Europe, but I knew that already. But okay.
Actually, so let's. The blue one's definitely the most common in Europe. I take back what I said. The Honda can also be blue. It's more important if you have the tab or not.
The tab.
The tab is the more important thing. Yeah.
So here we're driving on the left, and I'm 99% sure this is, judging by the race on the back of his neck, this guy looks like he's kind of Indian. With the South Sun, I would definitely probably. I'm not sure actually, but well, I can't really see the text, but it looks a bit Indian. And I know you can tell the difference between Bangladesh and India now because there's triangles in the language, but I can't see well enough.
Nice knowledge. That's good.
So, but I would go. I usually guard guess like here because sometimes it is Bangladesh, so I just go somewhere there usually. Would you be able to pinpoint it a bit closer?
Yeah, this is definitely Bangladesh because India doesn't have the Honda.
Ah, okay.
And then this probably feels like towards. Yeah, I think that guess is pretty good. Probably towards Dhaka or in the northwest.
Okay. Nice. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, good guess.
Yeah, that's good. I like this kind of format of learning because one, I'm kind of getting the region right, but I can know what I can improve to get like a little bit closer too, if I get the region right.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, that's good. Again, foggy, brick walls. This is Bhutan with these kind of flags again.
Yeah, is there the prayer flag? Yeah.
Is there any way I can pinpoint where in Bhutan, or should I just be happy I got Bhutan?
No, it's good enough to get Bhutan, but this feels more like the south to me because of how lush the vegetation is. You feel what I'm saying?
Vegetation, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these southern roads. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, I feel it. That's good. Good to know. Let's go one more. This is good. I'm actually learning a lot.
That would have been a really good score if you didn't listen to me and actually went Spain.
Yeah, fair point. Actually.
I swear that reflector is really.
They get you sometimes still. Even with the pros, they get. I see. It makes me feel less bad, so that's good.
Of course.
Okay, so South Sun. I mean, this is a hella weird road. I have no idea. So I'm gonna look at the reflector thing you told me. I don't think it's. I don't see any unblurred parts. So it's probably not Europe, which I suspected already. Really hard to see.
So do you remember? So do you remember the Honda? You see one end, and the Opel you see the other. So if we're assuming that this is not the Opel, what driving?
That means we're receiving on we're driving on the right then, right? Because it's the front. Right. Yes. Okay.
Which is actually kind of baity. Which is like the sign here looks like it's set up for the left, but we are actually driving right.
We are driving right. Okay. Yeah, it's a good clue. And then it's very weird because otherwise I might have even considered. Okay, this is big. Volcanic potentially, maybe. Is it? Would you consider this volcanic? No, right?
That's a good question. I don't think this is volcanic. I think it's just dark stone. Yeah.
Dark stone. Okay.
Good pickup. It does look volcanic, but I just don't think it is.
Wow, this one is tough because I want to go like it's such a weird place. I want to go like South Africa, but it's obviously we're driving the right, so it's not. Let me think a little bit. Yellow lines. I can't really. Can you spot where the sun is coming from here? Like it's really hard.
As I said, when it's this cloudy, you just forget the sun.
Yeah, you just forget the sun. Okay. Oof. Let me think. This signage looks kind of. The signage. I saw one sign. This looks kind of scuffed to me. So I'm gonna go. Wow, I have no idea. I actually have no idea right now.
This is really hard. I'll admit.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna go some weird Russia. That's my but it can't with these yellow lines. It can't.
Well,
what the fuck?
Many
Where am I?
Is this equivalent to? Chat okay if you.
I have no idea.
Today. Okay, X1.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna go to the weirdest Brazil ever. No, but they don't have yellow outer lines. Did you say something about Argentina having checkered and then like this or no?
So I said that in Argentina, the middle line will be yellow unless it's dashed, in which case it will be white. So they have mixed lines.
It's not that one. I have no idea. I'll be honest. I just give up this round. I have no idea. I would go just as a guess, for the sake of guessing. I would go. I don't know. The weirdest Russia, like here. I don't know.
Yeah, this is all the way deep south Chile in a national park.
Oh, there it is. I see.
So Chile is all white lines unless you're in a national park, and then they just randomly switch to all yellow lines. which is one of the only places in the world where they do triple yellows.
Wow, that's so weird though. Yeah, I knew it was weird. If I got the sun on it, I might have gone like South America at least. But since I don't have the sun, it was even harder.
I guess like the lack of trees there was one of the big clues, because like that southern part of South America is so far south that they just don't have trees, you know.
Damn. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So what kind of car do we have here?
Yes,
we've been seeing it consistently. Which one it is?
Yeah, I don't see any unblurred part, which means we're driving on the right, and we're not in Europe.
Yep, correct. This is the Honda. This is the Honda. Yep.
And we're not in Europe, and it looks very Middle Eastern and flat and deserty, which makes me feel like we are probably in Jordan or Oman or something, but I'm not, or Qatar maybe even. But I think maybe Qatar with this landscape is my guess. That would be my guess. What would you go here?
Yeah, Qatar's super valid. This is Texas, I believe.
What?
Yeah.
Texas?
So, wooden poles, which is really, which to be fair does exist in Qatar. So I'm not even gonna front like it does exist in Qatar as well. But this is like the American style of pole, you know, like they just look American, these ones. And then the road's kind of grainy as well, which is like a thing for Texas. I think we're gonna be there.
Okay, all right. I'll hop
the desert part, yeah, like near New Mexico. Yeah.
Okay, so the takeaway from that, the difference is the poles look American. That's mainly the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because otherwise
what else
it
can I say? Like Qatar is even less vegetation than that.
Even less.
Like
okay.
Even though it was super dry here, we had like bushes and stuff. Whereas like in Qatar, like normally it's like pure desert. Almost.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
These kind of guesses I struggle with sometimes, because this feels like it's some. It could be anything, you know. Like this could be.
Okay, this is a great one to check the car again. So I feel like at the start of every round.
No, good. It's good. Give me the habit. I can't.
At the start of every round, we check the driving direction. We check this driving direction, the sun, and the Google car.
Is this like unblurred, or is this the
It's just the camera. You see how like there's a whole big blur going on the left side of the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a camera artifact from the Google camera being dirty. So yeah, this is the Honda. This is the Honda again.
Honda, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
North sun. Okay, that's a huge clue for this one. This
if we saw that it was the Opal and North Sun, we'd know already that we'd be in South Africa.
Ah, okay, interesting. Opal and North. Oh wow, okay.
One.
Okay, but we know we're driving on the right. I mean, this way I would go Brazil then, for sure, I think. What do you think?
Brazil's valid. There are parts of Brazil that look like this. However, the soil is very pale. Like normally in Brazil,
Indonesia. No, wait, not Indonesia, because we're driving on the left there. Where else could it be then? Not Brazil.
As I said, look, there's parts of Brazil that look exactly like this. So
yeah,
it's Argentina over the border from Brazil, in my opinion.
Oh, okay, so it's close though. It's somewhere here, huh? I see. Yeah, I mean, I would go here, but yeah, that's
So check out the useful maps again and look at the pole types map, which was like the 5th one, I think. Yeah. So you can see that Brazil rarely will have any wooden poles, whereas I think we did have some wooden poles there, which is at least possible in Argentina, or at least decently common in Argentina.
Okay, fair. All right. Okay, this is good. Speed learning. Italian license plate, driving on the right, mountainous. This is just North Italy, 100%, I think. Right?
Yep, you're correct. Yeah. This is what we call the skull cam or small cam. So it's I call it skull cam because it's got this skull shaped blur at the bottom, and this one's like found around the world, so it's not as useful as the Honda or the Opal. But yeah, it's gonna be a good guess. Nice, yeah.
Okay, nice. We take those next. European license plates. It's German. Now we have to pinpoint where in Germany. This kind of looks like Bavarian German to me. A lot of wood. And I wish I knew where Bavaria was, but I know I can say that out loud.
It shows on the map. It shows on the map.
It shows on the map.
Okay. It should.
Where do we see Bavaria?
Yeah, I guess.
Where's Bavaria? Teach me. Where's Bavaria?
Bavaria is Nuremberg and Munich.
Nuremberg and Munich. Okay, so we would go a little bit south here, I would say. But the trees look a little northern.
Wait. Look east. I think we got big mountains east, unless that's just clouds.
Oh, no, that's something.
I think it is mountains. I could be wrong though.
Probably closer to like Switzerland then maybe. Or east, you said.
Yeah.
Frankfurt?
No, you got the exact right vibe off the architecture, but I believe that this is actually just over the border in Austria.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, very close. Yeah, I mean, it was.
Yeah.
It was a
It
border
was,
to
but we
Austria.
were looking at East Mountains, and interestingly, that's kind of the only place in Austria you look at East Mountain Range.
Okay, I see.
If you think about the whole rest of the country, the mountains are either to the south or to the west or to the north. That's the only place where they're to the east.
Interesting.
So
Okay, I mean,
Loki 5K-able, like you could actually just get it
just because of that. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, not too bad.
Good score.
What's a good score for this generally?
I would say like 22K, like what we just got is a good score.
So beating that's what I need to beat the streamers, Ludwig and those guys.
Oh, to beat the streamers on this map, you probably need like 15K, probably.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, we can go with your guesses and see if you get 15K this time.
Okay. Okay, but I see this weird thing. Okay, first and foremost, I don't see much. I see this antenna. This antenna is it always... Okay, now I'm asking. We don't have to play solo. Okay, we're driving on the right.
No. You can ask me questions and I'll just remember to answer them after you guess.
Okay, yeah, we're driving on the right. I see the sign there. So I guess this is the back of the car. I thought it was the front of the car. Sun is south. Weird ass vegetation. Shitty road. Very shitty camera too. I would just guess somewhere in Russia.
As bad as it gets, right?
Yeah, so in my opinion, I would even go Ukraine, because Ukraine is kind of known for having bad roads. So I'm going to go here.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, Ukraine has the worst. Honestly, Ukraine has worse roads than any African country I can think of. Like, Ukraine actually just has the worst roads. It is the worst.
That's my telltale. If it looks like Russia with bad roads, I usually go Ukraine.
Yeah. And the other thing to mention there, I mean, like, so antenna, you're going to ask about that. So antenna is normally Europe, not always, but normally. And it's going to always be at the back of the car for the most part.
Back of the car. Okay.
Almost always the back, yeah.
That's good to know. Okay, so this one I would struggle with, of course. Oh, that's hella weird. That is really weird. So it's the back of the car, we're driving on the right, yellow lines in the middle, south sun. So this looks like some sort of Canada to me. I wouldn't be able to guess where, but it looks Vermonty with the trees. So I would go close to Vermont on this one. Somewhere here, I would guess. But definitely could be hyper wrong. Could be here for some reason. But yeah, I would go there.
Yeah, valid guess, but it's Alaska. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm losing to the
we don't really have to dwell on that.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell you exactly how to get it, but like I feel like the guess is fine. Like, even though it's no points, like your logic was good. So I just want to focus on the rounds where your logic is bad, you know?
Fair. Okay. Not seeing anything on the car, which is kind of strange. I thought I would see a European thing.
Yeah, this is the skull cam, which I told you is fat.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere. Yes, of course. South sun, weird poles. This one is a bit tough. I don't know. Looks like we're driving on the right with the signage, probably. I can't tell with this one. Maybe it's facing the other way. Kind of hard to tell, but it looks like we're driving on the right. So, driving on the right with this kind of... I would go France here, I think. I mean, wood pole, a bit... Wait, what's that? Was that concrete pole there? Was that like...
They actually have all three here. They have metal, concrete, and wood all in one frame.
Yeah. Because this pole, I know, exists in Hungary and... sorry, what did I say? I meant Romania and Hungary. So I would just go there just because of that one pole. But normally I would go France. So I'm just going to go, okay, well, it's just France.
Yeah. So wait, let's open the location. A few things to say about that one. So move closer to the open location, move close to the pole.
Which pole?
So the one you mentioned. So the Hungarian and Romanian ones, you can look all the way through, but this is like, this is just like the...
Yeah, I couldn't really tell.
One. And then we have the blue sticker on the pole here. I actually have one in my room. Someone I know stole one off a pole for me.
Where is it?
This blue sticker on that wooden pole.
On the wooden, this one. Yeah, I see it.
That's only France, and it's super nice. Like that's on almost every wooden pole in France has this blue sticker.
I see. Okay,
yeah.
Looking bad for the 15K right now. Yeah.
I think just trust your vibes here. It really looks like France, right? So
yeah. I overthink it a little bit. Okay, so this is just Japan. I don't know how to region guess Japan, so anything you can give me on Japan later would be nice. But it looks kind of lush and foresty. I'm just gonna go left of Tokyo and hope for the best. Oh wow, it was very far south.
Yeah, look, Japan is very learnable, but requires some hours. I would say just click where you clicked, basically.
Yeah,
for the most part, click where you clicked and hope that you're closer. And you can try and slightly vibe it, but it's tough.
Slightly vibe it, okay.
Yeah.
Fair. That's what I concluded as well. That it's very harder to learn than I thought. Okay, Yield. So that's American. These kind of Baptist-looking church. It's probably, I would guess it's somewhere in the Rust Belt or something like that. That's my initial vibe. So I would go. It looks very shitty road-wise, though. I'm worried I'm getting baited here. Wait a minute. Did I check the sun? I did. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go somewhere like Tennessee, somewhere area. Oh wow, I was way off. Wow, was that so
bad? This one's pretty gettable. I would say when you have open the location, when you have golden grass on the side of the road, like we did here.
Yeah.
See how the grass is like full golden.
Yeah.
That is like typical of like Oregon, Washington, Idaho, I would say.
Okay.
It's surprisingly dry out there. Obviously, once you get into the mountains, it turns green, but when it's flat, it's surprisingly dry. And
golden grass.
All I can say is this is like a typical landscape. It's hard though. This is one that only an advanced player, or like probably only like a 1000 rated would get.
11k, yikes. Okay, that's not as good, not good enough to beat Ludwig. That's what I know. I need okay, one more.
Yes,
one more.
But the Alaska was like kind of unreasonably hard.
The Alaska was unreasonable. It's true. We'll blame that one. One more. Okay. Spanish. Watch this. I'm about to get 20k. You ready? Dog. I'm just gonna lock in like I'm streaming right now. A Red Bull. Big clue. North Sun. I don't see Argentinian license plates. Parada. Aquí. Let me just read a little bit more. Compra. Yeah. Guy. Definitely either Argentina or Chile, I think. With this kind of climate. Guy. Santa Rosa. I'm just a little bit worried about like Argentina. That's why I'm waiting a bit. I don't see the plates, but I'm definitely driving on the right and everything. I know that. Only I could see one more license plate or something. Yeah, I know the newer cars, they don't have the dot in the middle and the old ones do. But I don't see enough, so okay. I'm gonna go Santiago, close to Santiago, Chile, a bit greener. It's close to Santiago for sure, a little bit outside. I'm going here.
This is a great guess. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so like fairly dry mountains, but also a bit green, so close to Santiago. And you're right. Checking like 3 license plates is enough to say probably not Argentina. The new ones in Argentina have the blue strip on the top. Instead of at the side like Europe, they have it on the top. So that's like the new number plates in Brazil and Argentina have that. So yeah, I mean, good guess. Good
blue
guess.
Nice. Okay, good.
Chilean ones are just always like plain white.
Yeah. Villa Valeria. North Sun. Okay, I'm getting lucky here, I feel like. Del Campillo. Okay, so it's Spanish. Yeah, that's definitely Spanish, I think. We are probably... I mean, we can obviously tell we're not in Europe, I think. We don't see the car thing. Some weird thing there I can probably know with this brake light, but I don't know what it is. Looks very European, though.
Yeah. I just want to jump in to say... The brake light that we have here can kind of look like the European back tab, but it's not. And we can tell that because if we look at the front, then we've got the Honda blur.
Honda blur, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Driving the right, European. North Sun, obviously, I mean, it's not European because North Sun, that's like number 1. This European looking, I would go like here in Argentina somewhere because it's kind of like, yeah, I usually kind of get a feeling like, okay, Sweden is there, damn, bam, you know, something like that. Boom. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Could have been a bit better.
Like this is your real advantage over the other streamers is you just have the reps, so you kind of know what stuff looks like. I feel. I think so. So when I teach you like the Google car stuff, you're gonna be able to use it way more than the other players because you already have the vibes anyway. So you can like combine them and then go much further than most people. Yeah,
nice. I like it. I have a decent grasp on the Google cars in general. I have the weird ones, but not a huge one.
Okay, that round also we had yellow center lines.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't have been Chile, so you could have also made sure. I mean, obviously it was too flat for Chile, but you know, if it had been hilly, you could have checked that way.
Fair point. Good point. North Sun. This looking like hella. Okay, I know the Australian bollards, and this is the Australian bollard. I learned this, and I learned recently that Perth has like the black white stripes. So it's not Perth area. The soil looks kind of red.
That one's pretty rare, by the way.
I saw it once. I hope for the best. I don't know. When I've seen red soil in Australia, sometimes it means it's like north or something. But like to be safe here, I would always guess like around here, you know, just to like get a good in between of all of these. But I know you're like Australian experts. You can tell me something about this later. But that's where I would guess now. So why was it there instead?
I drove this road very recently, actually, because I live in Adelaide.
I
So
see.
so this kind of like, what would you say? This kind of landscape where it's like no trees but lots of bushes kind of vibe. That's really common on the south coast of Australia, in the middle of nowhere in the south coast of Australia.
No trees, lots of bushes. I see.
Yeah. But in general, your guess is not bad. Where you click does look like this. So, as I told you with Australia, we're kind of just chilling. You know what I mean? That's a good enough guess.
As long as I don't miss a West Australia or a North,
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy. Like if I'm here, it's okay, you know.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, that's fine.
For me.
I agree.
All right, let's see what else we got. We got
Okay, we're still on track for 20k if you nail the next year.
Yeah, I got this. I mean, okay, we are driving on the right, and it's kind of Japanesey, which is kind of crazy. Let me think here. Wait, I need to know this. This could even be Malaysia. If I see a little bit of English, then no, Malaysia is also on the left. Wait, let me think. This one I got. Why are we driving on the right? That's so weird. That means we must be in Taiwan, because Hong Kong drives on the left. I don't see those yellow. Oh, there's the yellow stripe poles. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I'm just gonna go capital here, but I'll do a little guard guess and go like here, in case it's something in the south. Yep. Yeah, it was capital.
Nice. Still good. Yeah. Still on track for 20k. Let's go. Let's go.
Last one. Oh, here comes my expertise. Bulgarian architecture, potentially. No, it's not quite. If only. Then I would have been nailing it. Okay, we have Russian. We're fucked. Okay. New European license plate. Wait, that's huge. Okay. This is Bulgaria.
That is big.
This is Bulgaria. All right. I'm going to go somewhere here. Okay, it was Serbia. All right.
So yeah, they're so close, by the way. Nice seed. Honestly, with Argentina and Australia, that was not easy to get like 20k. So that was a pretty good effort. Just remember that there are not like there are other countries with blue strip and Cyrillic. So Serbia, North Macedonia.
But I feel like I never get Serbia. It's so rare. I don't know why, but it's like Bulgaria is like 4 out of 5 times at least. And then, but I don't know, maybe
because Serbia has limited coverage. They haven't like completed the whole country yet.
Looking at that round, what now that you see? What should I focus on the most? What did I miss?
So,
are you on this list by the way? The leader, high score.
On NMPZ, I think I might be.
NMPZ. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw Blinky. I recognize that guy.
Yeah. Blinky's the goat. Good friend of mine. So I would say what you want to do is just play more like this, and then go to your or just do duels. But instead of just queuing the next duel, pick the worst guess, and then open up the location and see if anything on like the Google Doc I sent you applies to that round. So if you had road lines, make sure that your guess made sense for where the road lines are. So if it was like double yellow road lines and you guessed Chile and it ended up being Argentina, you could be like, okay, well, this guess was wrong for that reason. Try and like figure out at least one reason why the guess was
for
wrong.
my worst guesses. I see.
Just like the worst guess you get on each seed.
I see. So what do you want to do next? Let's do 1 or 2 more things. I don't know. I want to keep you too long, so up to you. You know.
I have to go in like 10 minutes, but
tell me what to do.
I mean, we can do a duel together. We have time for one duel.
1v1. All right, I'm there. I'm ready.
You already mocked me on the Spain one, so.
I mean, to be honest, I have the advantage. Now you gotta prove yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm opening up the lobby. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll click. All right. If I win this, what do I get? Just give me. You gotta put something in there.
I'll give
10 subs. Okay, done. All right. Go for it.
Okay, so we'll do no moving. We'll do 10,000 HP on standard settings. Okay.
10,000 HP.
You want me to try? I'll try hard.
Yeah, try your fucking hardest. You don't want to lose 10 subs, do you?
No, I don't want to.
Did you know a Geoguessr developer, by the way, made this shirt for me? I can put it on.
Serious?
Yeah, I didn't know. He did it like secretly, you know, and I didn't know. I was like, "What? Someone hacked me." I thought.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about real life. I was like, I mean,
no,
it's a
I
nice
meant
shirt.
like in the game.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking.
This is a hard one. I'll be
Yeah,
impressed.
you tell me, man. You tell. Fuck, you already guessed. Or you're putting time pressure on too.
I could have guessed within 1 second if I wanted to.
Oh, look at you now. Could have guessed within 1 second. Fuck. I don't know. I would go North America, but I'm so unconfident. Oh, okay, all right. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. Why was this one so hard? Shit.
Well, the road was made of concrete, like I said, is more common in Asia.
Right.
Specifically Southeast Asia, but you do get it in Korea sometimes too.
Instantly choking. But it's good. I'm practicing competition, so I need to do that.
So I'll let you know, this is the Opal car, even though it's a little bit glitched. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah, it isn't blurry up there. That's weird. Opal car is a Europe car, so yeah. I got you. There's a random. See. Okay. You already know where it is. You're just waiting for me to like kind of.
This round's kind of hard. I'm trying to make sure I know.
Okay.
Go here.
Wow, this one is tough a bit. It looks like a weird Sweden, but it's not Sweden.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say Sweden. It's not, but you're right. It does kind of look Swedish.
I'm gonna go classic, like weird Germany. I don't know. Okay, that's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. Oh, there's multiplier already. Oh my god, I'm dead in 3 rounds. Okay. But this is where the comeback happens. Okay, why was that France?
We can look after. We'll look after. I'll open up the location.
Yeah, you're gonna lock in there. There's a...
No, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. It's much easier visually to explain it. You get what I'm saying?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel so... Now with we're in a match, I feel so bad suddenly again. Yeah, I mean, reddish soil, south sun. I'm gonna go a bit north in Thailand here. Oh, I might win a guess. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. You went for the safe to the right of Bangkok. Yes, I know that one.
Well, I was trying to click in a place where they grow rubber trees, which is what we had there, but yeah, where you clicked also has rubber trees. So indeed, nice guess.
Thank you.
This place is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I got this one.
I think you do. I'm trying to think if I can actually get the road or something. I feel like it's quite northern here.
Ooh, multiplier building. Here we go. Getting nervous for the 10 subs, I think?
No.
What if you blunder the wrong continent right now? You're dead.
I could do that, yeah, it's possible. I'm gonna go here.
Ah, you son of a gun. I don't know this pole so well. I don't know it. I know it's very recognizable, but I see like a Japanese-ish looking car up there, so that's what I'm gonna go on.
You got
going
it.
for my favorite spot in Japan. Oh, it's that spot. Okay. Damn. Because I was thinking about those islands down there too, because it looked islandy. Yes, of course, I should have done it. All right, no.
Yeah, they were growing sugarcane here. They were growing sugarcane.
Oh, one more. That was fun. One more. I like
yeah, we did one more. We did one more.
I'll
make the same bet again. All
right. I don't put any stakes against you. I feel
yeah,
like
you don't have to.
Okay, I'm just gonna lose. Same stake again, no? Like how serious you are all of a sudden.
Well, I don't want to lose my money.
No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, this one you will know 100%.
It's kind of tough still. I mean, I know the country, but I just want to make sure I'm getting decently close.
I wish I knew the country.
I'm gonna go there.
I mean, it feels Indonesian-ish, so I'm gonna go somewhere around there.
Of all the countries, with the concrete roads, the Philippines is the most likely. And also, when it's 2 lanes of concrete roads like that, then it's easily the most common in Philippines, I would say.
I see. Wow, what a soil. Oh, yeah, this one is your home, bro. What the fuck is this? Come on, man.
That is my home, yes.
That is your home. Oh, it's Australia, guys. This guy is like Zigzag's one of the best Australia players in the world, you would confidently say, right?
At some point I was the best, and these days I'm probably not in the top 10 these days, but like it's still one of my best countries for sure, yeah.
And watch me win this one, guys. Watch this. You're never gonna get this. Boom.
To be fair, I don't exactly know what this is. Like here, or it could be here. To be fair, don't mind that.
Vibes. Oh, my vibes
What's
weren't
that
good
word?
enough. I mean, you know, I went a bit more north, but damn, it was in the fucking middle. Holy shit.
Yeah, because the soil was that red. But as I said with Australia, like it can look like that where you clicked, and it can also look like that on the opposite side. So it's just a little too hard to justify teaching you. You know?
Yeah, fair. This one is a bit tough for me because I can't tell with the skin color, but the hair. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna YOLO this one a bit because I have no idea. Ooh,
nice guess.
It was on my vibe. Nice. You went more north? Why were you going so far north?
I just thought the pole tops looked like that, but I forgot about West Bengal because I'm washed. Because I'm washed up. That's why.
Washed up. That was good. Got you motivated now with subs, though. Come on, man. This one is tough for me. This one is tough for me.
This is a hard one. This is a hard one for sure.
Oh,
nice guys.
We're back. We're back. The vibes. You see the brute forcing is paying off. I'm close again to winning. Multi's big. Don't get nervous, Zigzag. Don't get nervous.
Of course not.
You taught me too much about the concrete stuff. Oh, I see palm trees. I see them. Just saying.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I would go Philippines here because the trees. So I'm gonna YOLO a bit of South Thailand here and hope it works. Fuck yeah, it was Philippines. Why did I try to be cool, you know? I should have gone Philippines.
If you clicked the middle of Philippines, you would have had like 1,000 damage.
Ah, damn, what did I throw? That was actually not bad. Middle of Philippines would have been my guess.
Yeah. I see why you went. Okay. So those ones were coconut palms.
Oh.
And coconut palms are really common in the Philippines. What you were thinking of was the oil palms, right?
Oh, I didn't know the difference, honestly.
Yeah. So coconut palms are really tall and they'll be more spread out. Whereas oil palms, they'll like grow them in a row. You feel what I'm saying? Because they're trying to harvest them, you know?
Yeah. I see. Okay. The harvest. Damn, that was good though. That was good. I put up some fight a little bit.
You did. As I said, like you have played enough to like destroy these people once you like get some of the more like hard and fast rules down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not at least blundering the stupid stuff and go by vibes.
Yeah. You just got to work on like reducing the blunders and I would just like every time you miss the country or significantly miss the country, just like consult back to see if there was any like big clue you missed.
And once I got that unlock, I can maybe start practicing regions a little bit more. I guess at some point, right?
I would say like when you hit like 800 rating, maybe
800,
at that point you start to like look at regions. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That was very useful for me. It was very fun.
Great. I enjoyed it too. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hit me up if you want to do some YouTube video or something sometime when you're
Let
back.
us next time we stream, because I was kind of unprepared today, but let's next time we stream do a YouTube video and then we can maybe really put something on the line and make it interesting.
Oh, it's really something online. Yeah. Though be careful, man. I was kind of close here. If I got that Philippines one.
I'm well aware. I had to make it interesting for the stream, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's
no. I was trying, but you know.
Yeah, of course. All right, it was fun, man. Nice meeting you, bro.
Okay. Yeah, likewise. Enjoy watching the tourney.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'll see you, man.
Peace.
Bye. Guys, I was actually... Did you guys see if I guessed the Philippines on that right one? I would have had him in trouble, actually. Holy shit. That was actually close. That was fun, though. It was fun. I learned a lot, guys. I feel like I learned a lot, no? Who is this guy? Link his channel? Yeah, I'll link his channel. His name is Zigzag, guys. He's one of the most popular Geoguessr pros. I linked his YouTube channel. Damn, I was actually fucking feeling it at the end there, guys. Imagine if I got those gifted subs. That would have been legendary. Actually good content. Yeah. No, it's good. I feel like I learned a ton, guys, right? We're getting better, I think. A little bit. We do go back to the vibes though when panic sets in, but you know.
Can he get out of here as well? He can. Crit. The beautiful four-star.
Not bad, not bad.
With his life, but it's a cost that is well
Good content for
worth
sure. I'm glad you guys liked it. So what did we miss in this game? Falcons just did a bit of a comeback, I think. I was glancing at the game a little bit and I saw like Betboom winning hard. I was like, oh, the game is over. But now it looks a bit comebacky actually. Wow. Learned a lot, then go vibes. I mean, that's the combination we want to do, right? We want to learn. We want to, like he said, get the basics down that I've missed, you know, because I've never studied. And then go by vibes only after the basics are down, you know? So we can eliminate a few countries. Nuzzle, thanks for gifting a sub. Damn, the Philippines. I fucked that up, man. I fucked that up.
Game is now for the first time.
But it's fine. I'm just very competitive.
It's actually crazy that, like, let's say 10 minutes ago, they only had 6 kills. And yes, they've doubled it, but the kills they've been getting have...
He said I would destroy these streamers, guys, if I got my basics down. I actually think I could. I actually could destroy all of them. Number 1 streamer coming through soon.
In the last couple of minutes, 2 of those are on Ember, so that alone is pretty damn massive. Huge gold swing.
Oh, that's smart. Nuzzle.
This, honestly,
destroying them. Vas destroying One. Back to spinning cases, destroying Cadril, back to watching a shitty game, a shittier game than Dota. Who else was on that team? Gonna destroy all of them, guys. Gonna destroy all of them. When is the tournament? In 5 days from now. It's happening.
Speaking of actually some of the Aghanims, right? I feel like one of the best neutral item Aghanim combinations, if you have this Conjurer's Catalyst plus...
It's not really that far-fetched. I don't know if the other streamers are any good. Yeah, we'll see.
It's a very good enchantment and neutral item for Quap.
We got the zigzag coaching now. Are you gonna go to full tryhard? Not full. If I was full tryhard, I wouldn't be streaming Dota right now, you know? But we're gonna... I haven't studied anything off-stream either. But I'm gonna try hard... a little bit at least, you know? This coaching session, that's try hard, you know? That's good enough. You know? Still. In 5 days, I'll forgot the one I learned. I think I'll rewatch the VOD, it's fine. Are you gonna let Botas guess? I told me and Alexandra have a strategy already, guys, alright? Don't worry about it. She's gonna focus on America. I'm not gonna learn anything about America. That's gonna be her territory. America and Canada, so I'm gonna ignore those parts and focus on the rest of the world. That's the plan.
My goodness, look at the damage being thrown out onto the Lion. Does get
That's the plan.
Doesn't end up dead. Shadow Shaman will follow him too. 1-for-1 trade at this juncture. GPK.
Leaking strats? I mean, it's fine to leak that. They're just studying different things, you know? Locking in. W logic, right? Oh, Miro. Oh, they have offlane Undying. These guys are falling off hard at this point of the game. Ah, they lost, dude. They lost. Alk, offlane Undying. They have no chance late game here against Quap Lone. When is the tournament? 5 days from now. So, I don't know what day that makes it, but yeah.
Left without him. Of course, 30 seconds respawn time. He should be there. But damn, did Falcons buy their time perfectly. Now they do not have all their ultis to just freely push, but when you're playing only against 2 heroes, this is at least a side.
What's the prize pool? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, actually.
No, absolutely. That hold just absolutely turned the game.
Dude, look at this guy's best rating in duels, by the way, guys. 2,126. What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Let me guess.
I don't even know what that means. I've never seen anybody above 1,100. What the actual fuck? Vince G, nice to tier 1 sub. And we had him. We had him. If we got the Philippines, we had him.
Way too much attack speed, way too much damage. 2 sides up.
They're gonna go look towards the big man. Also, the Spirit Bear did pick up a Bloodthorn at the very end.
Why are people so quick to dismiss Skeeter as the carry goat? I don't know. It's his name, I think, partly. It is not a cool name. 2, his playstyle is a little bit like feedy sometimes. But he's very stable, you know, consistent compared to most carries. If you look at his record throughout like the last 8 years, even Yatoro, right? Or 6 years or whatever. Even Yatoro has like bad periods in Dota. I feel like Skeeter always is very consistently good. That's why people sleep on Skeeter a lot. And his hero pool, he hasn't learned any new roots. Huh. Part of the reason. GG. Just like that.
With the comeback, the steal of the century. Am I watching Money in the Bank with Edge? Probably not.
Comeback steal of the century. Wow. Very pog, very pog. And what's XG doing? They are 1-1 against South American rejects. Dude, it's so funny that Pain dropped these guys and now they're owning. It's so karma, you know? We'll watch this a little bit. But yeah, we have this Falcon series, so one more after, yeah.
We'll walk away from there and get back to their respective lanes. Of course, we can start with the mid lane where you are going to see nothing to say up against.
Falcons replace Skeeter. Can they be S tier again right away? Nah, I don't think it's that simple. Arlovas with the 16 months.
Create a checklist before your guess. Car, roadside, sun. Don't embarrass us, sir.
No, true.
It's actually pretty even in farm. Like Dark Mago does set up with
Fair
the
point.
sentry, and this is going to be key in managing this lane. Whether or not you can sentry down, walk away from that sandstorm, and keep your farm game going. But if you can kind of keep your distance, and you are seeing the output here with the Crypt Swarm, it is quite painful for nothing to say. Doesn't even have the early wand.
Who's making the playoffs between Yandex and Tundra? I don't know, dude. It's kind of crazy that they're both 0-2 right now. Damn. I don't really know. I think both of them look pretty shit. We'll see who steps up.
Level 3, you get level 2 Sandstorm, you're kind of okay on nothing to say.
DP mid, Beast safe lane, Enigma off lane. If they win, this game on South American rejects, they're the GOATs. I don't know what to say.
That also prevents FY from maybe committing for the hard pull on the wave, but he's ensuring that it is just a
Don't rush with guesses. Most of them could have guessed correctly be rushed. Maybe I did rush, but sometimes I overthink too, which is also bad, right?
You sit back.
Overthink it.
It is a little bit better for Wits. You can stand back with the Axis. You can micro the boars up against double melee. You have a lot of impact here on a max boar build for Wits. It's already getting some of that job done. Well, the damage is there.
Misho going to be chased down bottom. Looks like he's actually going to make it just fine. Just barely, in fact. Nature's attendance keeping him alive. FY also getting quite low himself. He'll be able to retreat just fine to boot.
Geoguessr's Rainbow too. This guy, I think this guy is better than Rainbow, guys. Like at the actual game, you know. Rainbow's good at other stuff too, though. But yeah, at the ranked duels type of stuff, this guy is much better. He goes, Rainbow isn't a pro. But anyway, I mean, it would be fun. Why not?
I'm a little bit surprised nothing say is putting himself a little bit closer to the firing line. Like that walk down to mid, giving an easy angle for Crypt Swarms, and it keeps
Why not?
Has to be a little bit cautious. There is mana sustain here on Dark Mago to fly that.
He can probably figure out where I live, so we don't mess with that guy. Holy shit, this Beastmaster's lane is going way too good right now. They're losing all 3 lanes on XG. Are you telling me they're losing against these guys? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Last lane up top that we haven't really watched.
SAR, huh? Is DP just a dead hero? Yep, I would say so, honestly. This hero's shit. But if you're winning all 3 lanes, then she can be pretty good, I think, at ending the game too. But if this game goes any sort of late game, and they don't get like mega black hole by Frank, everybody's heard the tales of the Frank black holes, so is crashing out here for sure. His wave is fucked. They're going on Beast. Oh my god, they're getting rinsed. Their Q is getting rinsed.
FY. Almost down. Not quite gonna fall.
He missed?
Now it seems like Misho could have gone too far.
Okay.
Actually, uphill misses.
Miss. First blood, wow.
Come back in for the kill. That'll be first blood for FY, and they worked hard for it.
Whoever loses one more series with 0-2 record goes home. Yeah, it's that simple. It's Swiss group stage. So, I don't know if they've started the elimination matches yet. They haven't yet. They start after the series. But Yandex, Navi, one of those teams are going home now. One of them S tier, one of them A tier. How could that happen? Well, I don't know.
Trying to just maximize what he can with, say, Sandstorm up top. Maybe a little bit aggressive, but not really able to follow through. I think that's the one thing here for the side of SAR. Getting on top of this Monkey King is really risky for Schofield. And even getting on top of the CM is a little bit of a risk, so... And just focus on that farm, but that's exactly what you want in the Enigma anyhow.
DM the destroyer of teams. Yeah, this tier list is not to be retweeted, that's for sure. It wasn't as good as the other one. I mean, it's weird when all these top teams took breaks before this tournament, so they're all kind of some of them are shit and some of them are really good. It depends on how motivated they were.
0-1 thus far. Mid lane still being dominated by Dark Mago. It's like nothing to say.
Because you gotta remember, it was Dream League into Birmingham, right? So everybody was like exhausted. Or was it Dream? Maybe it was Wallachia into Birmingham. But either way, it was tournament to tournament, so people were taking breaks after this. FY, look at FY, he just got mogged. Holy shit.
Retreat safely. Doesn't really end up paying for anything apart from a bit of HP.
The fucking Canal team is beating everybody.
He's a happy boy.
And he is a little bit late in the gate there for
I'm gonna put on some hot water again on the kettle, guys. My throat hurts.
Kills being found, but some pretty nice kills for both sides to kind of just get a freebie on so far. First power rune coming up soon, and you see that emphasis here from the side of SAR, dragging both supports down onto mid. Just really wanting to cut off Nothing to Say as much as possible. Level 6 already up in Dark Mago as well. So the Exo push can start here. We'll just pop it early. Not much Nothing to Say can really do.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Forced out. And at least he still has his triangle, but this is early sieging that you do get out of the Death Prophet. It just doesn't feel like they have too much to do. I mean, the top of forts
Colon D.
standing up top though.
Mid top lane, Frank.
Barney K, thank you. Oh my god, are they failing this gank? No way. Oh my god. XG are getting a run over, dude. What the fuck is this?
Eventually, but Dark Mago with the double kill.
Only Pari look like an S tier team? Yeah, maybe, honestly. They look insane.
Out there from the side of SAR, managing to maximize it enough onto mid. They got some good damage on.
Holy Frank. Frank Dota.
Nice team fight up top. Really good ways of cutting position here with Schofield.
Imagine being Ahmed, legend of Dota 2, one of the GOAT carries, and Frank comes to your lane and mogs you. He has 1800 net worth, he can't play the game.
Summons, if you don't manage to clear them out, if you don't have your, say, Underlord around or your Seaman spamming out.
Ahmed is so ready to type GG right now, by the way.
That damage does rack up. A 3-1 start, 3k lead for SAR early. And it's not,
1 second.
You know, fully reminiscent of game 1 where it was a complete stomping, but the foundations are laid here for SAR to have a good game. Right, like you're getting nice farm for Wits down bot. You're already getting this push up top with the Eidolon army of Frank. He's got Black Bolt set to go as well. Dark Mago's not been under any pressure from Nothing to Say. Although at least now Nothing to Say does have his level 6. Does have a raindrop to help sustain through. But look at the vision game here from SAR. A nice ward between the mid tier 1, tier 2, which they planted earlier. Just to keep eyes if they make this deep movement onto Nothing to Say. They can try to look for that kill.
What's the stamp record now? We're 5-3 on stamps.
We haven't had as much here, or if any at all, from the side of Extreme Gaming. We are set to go again. It's only a few more seconds until next exorcism is up, and they can just look to fight. Maybe over these runes? Not quite.
Nothing to say. We'll get to the high ground. It'll be just fine, but the mid T1 tower under pressure. Dark Mago. Gonna find the T1
Would I stamp
tower,
this game? I haven't stamped yet today. We're waiting a bit. Chilling a bit.
And, Extreme, for now, there's no real response to it. They don't really seem to care too much. I think they realize
What's happening with my racism and EU bias? Every time I place European teams at top, whenever they don't perform, I act like a huge upset is happening. I mean, it's just because Europe, it's not bias. Europe has just dominated Dota the past, I don't know how many years, 5 years or so. Europe has been winning most tournaments. Europe or Eastern Europe. That doesn't mean Europe is unbiased or is racist. A lot of the players in these European teams aren't even from Europe. Like Whitemon, a lot of them are from Russia, like...
On the side of Extreme, I mean, they have to wait, right? Like, this blink timing for Nothing to Say is so stalled out. doesn't have that much farm. In fact, the farm.
But I'm assuming he means Eastern Europe and Western Europe, because I mean, I have Yandex S tier, right? They're Eastern Europe.
Just the state of the game right now. At the least, again, you have some room. You've been getting some build up here.
Europe's only dominating because matches are fixed. Otherwise, China would reign supreme. Dota's been match fixed in wings. Damn.
Take that, chasing down on mid, just a tad.
Yeah, that they are. But they will have to leave him be. They do retreat.
They're fixing it.
Extreme gaming.
Biased it up. The funniest interview question was when they asked FY, who's the best up-and-coming Chinese star? And he waited for like 20 seconds and he answered XSS. And he's 27 years old or something.
XXS, he did join the fray. Dark Mago may be going a bit too far, but he's still healing up through. But no, it's not enough. They can't tank through the damage of Nothing to Say with the epicenter. So Dark Mago has overstayed.
He's an up-and-comer.
It was the weird thing, right? Because the Fiends Gate came in, and that's when he turned around for the fight.
This cup of tea is so warm, I gotta wait a little bit. Jesus.
He survived a long time in the DP,
Jesus.
but certainly without the Exo, he just can't stand his ground.
No. And it's also just really awkward right now for SAR to try to force wider fights because their supports are still, you know, inching towards level 6. Schofield's still at 4. He hasn't really been soaking off right. He's been trying to play the lanes, play setup for his team. Frank's not going to be showing up anytime soon as well, as he is just farming his aura buildup on this Enigma. So it's
All other streamers are ultra tryharding. You should study off stream too. Okay, I'll study a little bit off stream for sure.
5K behind, but that helps accelerate this blink timing for Nothing to Say. Again,
for sure. Is the other game starting yet? We're just chill watching this, but it's kind of crazy how the South Americans are destroying them. South American rejectos. The funny part is, it sounds like I'm just calling them the South Americans. Their team name is South American Reject, so it's hard to know what to call them. The Rejects, maybe I should call them the Rejects. Pigeon Sacks, thanks to 48 months.
Not evened out, but in a positive trend at the very least, Mikey.
Yeah, do rep the chat. I'm not gonna embarrass you guys, of course not.
Things are going for SAR, that's for sure. It's surprising how low Arme's net worth is in comparison to everyone else, I've got to say. I mean, I know he's playing MK, but he's having a pretty rough time. 3.2k net worth is almost half the net worth right now of Dark Mago. He's been having a fantastic time with his DP. That's even after the death of Dark Mago, that last team fight. Just going to be what feels like an eternity till you have an MK that can fight with you at this point.
It's just down to the fact that I don't think he ever got to be able to
Call them Sar.
Frank and try to abuse level 1 to 2. Even
Why the Semlin Baron boots? I don't know. Maybe he wants to press drums and then reassemble it. It's kind of weird. I've never seen anybody lock these two. It's interesting. Double drums moment, I think.
Ami's just not able to also try to feed off some of those pickoffs we've been seeing here.
Wits at his wits end. It's looking very good for Peruvian Rejects. Again, they don't really have late game, but let's see how they can translate this. 6k lead is huge at 12 minutes. Maybe not. I mean, at this point, you would want them to actually stand on enemy side and farm, basically, when they're one item ahead. But they're playing a little careful right now.
700 gold, ish.
That's the problem with their lineup a little bit too, right? Like, DP doesn't push tempo. Nobody really wants to do things this game. But they're taking it easy. No late game with Enigma. Okay, Enigma does give you late game, but it should be manageable. Solo killed by Wits bottom, no way. The Tusk King dying to a 18-year-old Peruvian new first-time tournament safe laner. Damn. My king is fallen.
Now, so you've got some nice initiation and counter initiation from our Sand King. But as you can see by the odds, it's a pretty one-sided affair thus far in this game number 3. 7k advantage is the craziest part
rank
for
Dota.
Considering they don't have anything like an Alk. You know, nothing. They have 3 farming cores, but it's a
Epicenter. She's pretty tanky with that. That's a very good Consecrated Raps item in this game. She got 1 siphon off, 2 siphons, 3. She's sucking her way out of this. No way. This is such a disaster, guys. This is the DP peak moment when they try to burst you and they don't manage to. You just have your consecrated wraps. Oh my god, XG, come on. They brought 5 heroes for that play. Holy moly. That is so bad.
The impact Schofield's having with these
No way, XG are actually losing to SAR.
Walk over him, shrink him down, angle out your hits. He just landed, what, 2 hits out with 2 different cogs, and that was enough to buy time.
Dude, I'm rooting for this team now. I don't care if it fucks up my tier list. Look at them go.
Get a massive showing for the first black hole from Frank as well. Catching one, but the important one, and nothing to say. And really, this net worth deficit, like you pointed it out from Ame, but it's really all down to this monkey not being able to farm. Look at this position. Schofield hanging the side, expecting action, gets the 1 cog hit, gets another cog hit onto the side on FY, gets another hit onto nothing to say, and then that's just it. It's just too much time where they're not able to jump in, try to get the punch. Walrus punch never came out. Might have been able to secure the kill if that cog did connect onto FY, but Schofield landed his shots just well. Perfect gameplay from our clock.
No, it absolutely was, and it's just Dark Mago. He's just so tanky right now as the DP. He's always going to have that great turn potential with Spirit Siphon spam, and unfortunately for Extreme, they just have not got any sort
Kind of missing a vessel for that play, yeah. I mean, there's very few moments I like DP, and very few moments I really love Consecrate Wraps. When enemies trying to burst you with magic damage at 13 minutes into the game, that's probably the best time to combine those two, though. It's perfect. Oh my god. Schofield is the one epping nothing to say. What the hell's going on? They're both... Dude, they're just crashing out. They're just gonna GG out soon, man. What the fuck is happening? I don't think they can handle the thought of losing, which is making them lose even faster. Frank? Ahmed, just do it, Ahmed. Just call it right now. Be based. Be based. 16-minute call it, bro.
Right now for Extreme Gaming. And this draft of theirs,
holy moly,
really play well from behind. In fact, I feel as though it plays really badly from behind.
That it does, because your Underlord just becomes a little bit of an aura creep, right? Like there's no way to connect, to maximize, say, Fiend's Gate. You're not getting a fast Ags here. You're forced to go for more economical choices. Your Monkey King never finds pickoff, so it never farms because you don't build Maelstrom nowadays on the Monkey. It's been a very slow progress for Ame. We saw NTS, even just Epicenter on a support without Ags, it's brutally low damage. That was completely solo. Schofield was alone, copying the entirety of it, and still not enough. It's not good news.
Stun out of nothing to say. Just a Malefice,
but
it is going to lock him down for a little bit, and the chase is on now. Nothing to say. This is your mid-Sand King. Has no chance.
Absolutely relentlessly feeding everywhere, too. Sound is so quiet. Oh, sorry, let me up it a bit.
They've got Exorcism back up on Dark Mago. He'll have a BKB up right about now. It's just on the courier.
Zhao 8's gonna post a new picture of a Ferrari after this game, I think.
No reason not to.
Maybe 2 Ferraris.
Nice and quick with all of the Eidolons, for the drums banging away here. 13 to 4, 13k lead at 18 minutes in, 17 and a half minutes in. And for Extreme, your best bet now is some sort of overextension from the side of SAR. If you
I can't find
catch
it.
them off guard, they get overconfident without, say, Black Hole, without the Exorcism, perhaps. And that's where you can start to shine, but it's so hard to see that moment. Really, the big thing to kind of try to farm here is Ags on nothing to say. Deso is nice on Ame. That doesn't quite feel like enough. Maybe if you had something protective here to allow you.
Okay, they're gonna try to kill somebody on the side of XG. They're losing their tier 2s now. Losing all your tier 2s before even Roche and Tormentor are killed. Well, okay, Roche is killed, but not Tormentor.
Pressure. Last outer tower just being taken by Wits. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Just completely.
This is so funny.
Access to the outside, 18 minutes in.
Peru is back, guys. Peru is back. I'm talking a bit lower, yes, because my throat hurts, so I'm gonna be careful a bit.
I know it's a tricky game for the side of Extreme Gaming.
It's gonna be fine soon, though, but yeah.
FY is going to throw the shards out on Dark Mago.
They're getting deathballed. Revenge for TI... What was it? TI5?
The line's being drawn towards the top side of the map, X Nova. Looks like he is going to get run into rather soon. just trying to find any form of farm he can, but also we've seen the position where he can tank any kind of gangster incoming.
That's
for
a dead
Arme.
crystal.
Very nice hook shot, by the way. But at least he'll give Arme the space.
Schofield clock. Never mess with this guy.
X-Nova, he'll tank the gank for his
Go to the
carry.
clock.
FY also going to go down now. Unfortunately, is they going to find Wits with a Raw? It's like you can give Arme all the space in the world, but it's just he needs so much time. He's still 7k net worth. And that's compared to the Pos1 Beastmaster that's sitting at currently 13k almost.
It's down to the itemization. Just going for the Echo Saber, expecting a bit more activity and never finding it. This is where it kind of hurts, right? Because you never found those early engagements, you don't have farm. Compared to the old Maelstrom, Mjolnir kind of build, you don't have that speed in the jungle. So
Yeah, if TF4 was Death Ball, not TF5, yeah.
And that's all it is. Ame just has to kind of deal with it, farm what he can. At the least now, you have one saving tool, FY with a blink. This could be a game changer. You can stall out some of these fights, get some snowballs going, and hopefully provide an opening for the side of Extreme Gaming, which really hasn't presented itself yet. For the side of SAR, I mean, look, they've taken all the outer objectives. They still have 2 minutes on Roshan. It is a little bit risky to go for the high ground. We'll go for the safe play onto the Tormentor instead. Could eventually find it, get themselves a good shard out. Jetpack would be quite nice to find. Let's wait and see if they get lucky with that one. We'll go to El Misho instead. So Spoink is some utility anyhow.
Spoink.
Not too unhappy about that. Smoke out 4.
Was that item slot 1 on DP?
Ward run, trying to spot out where SAR might be farming. Frank is alone.
Consecrate reps, you mean? So it just makes you tankier, basically. Gives you a little shield, a little magic resistance.
Jumping around, Rocket Flare's not going to scout it. He's
Some new items in Dota. It's a perfect Consecrate reps game with the amount of magic damage and the fact that they have to burst him to win here. Dude, they're getting so outplayed right now.
For this Monkey King is like
We got Elims today already.
Yeah? Already, Kolka. It's crazy.
They're slowly chipping away at this top tier 1 tower with the siege creep at least in the meantime. Frank's there.
This guy still got his big boots locked.
If you want to jump him, you can try. He's got a full pipe up though. It's not going to be that easy.
I don't think he's dead, by the way. I don't think it's close.
Maybe they can burst him down. Warriors punch with the
Oh!
epicenter.
Oh my god, he didn't press stick. He didn't press stick. He was alive, by the way. He was alive. He didn't press stick, chat. He pressed drums, but he didn't press stick. Now he switched his keybinds. He put the stick on the left instead of the right.
That it is.
He fucked up.
Enough, it's way more gold going away of Extreme Gaming, so you'll take it. You needed that injection.
He pressed TP as well. Oh my god, he pressed everything, but the stick.
Worthwhile for his life. I don't think you're dissuaded here at all on SAR though. They spot 2.
Wits just jumping onto
Jesus. Eggs Nova getting axed down. Oh my god, guys, this is embarrassing. Alright, here comes the TI4 Deathball high ground.
So there's going to be a full reset on Wits any moment now. It's not like he'll be out.
Guys, do you think the other streamers are going to be mad at me if I try hard and win?
Jump in from XXS. Hit of Malice with the Wukong's command. It's
the Geoguessr tournament? I don't know. Maybe I should be careful.
Dark Mago, but again, there's no damage. He's got 4 Spruce Life and charges ready whenever as well. Full BKB available at 9 seconds.
Insane drama.
He just wants to move it.
Expect to win? It depends.
Wukong's down now. Epicenter's still down for 20. Not sure how you're supposed to.
Everyone's trying to win. Yeah.
I don't think you even have to factor freezing field in. It just doesn't feel all too relevant. They're slowly chipping at Dark Mago at least.
But I'm not like this big, cool, mainstream LSF streamer like they are, you know? Like K-Drill, Oni Pixel, and those guys. Ludwig, Jinxie.
They hang on to the high ground.
Jinxing already?
It just does expire.
Maybe they will be salty.
Smoke play SAR.
Win is a win.
It's
fair.
Ame.
I bet gonna get last place.
Smoke wrap around.
Please beat Chudwig. Is it cocky? Alright, I gotta lock in and practice.
Stream Gaming.
I'm having coffee? No, I'm having warm water because my throat hurts.
Trying to retreat. Gonna be okay for now. Schofield's on the lookout. They're gonna find maybe the CM instead. X-Nova does get spotted though. Nice crystal clone. It'll block the way. Very quick thinking here from the CM.
Oh.
However, still the
I'd be happy with top 3 though, honestly. Winning it, like, I'm happy. That's like, you know, it's good enough. But of course I want to win.
Problem is, Wits could not give a
They got 2
crap
kills,
if
by the way, randomly.
but
XGO
Saga
back,
wants
low
out.
key. Nice.
Just
Pretty
screaming
big
at
kills
people.
for... Yeah, why not? Maybe letting off some rage and his 2 supports died.
I was gonna switch to the other game just now, but...
1.2k gold, getting injected
Is the
with
draft
rage.
done again? Oh,
Not
it's
that
finished the
much
draft
left
now,
against
chat. Fuck.
Tides, but very important to find nonetheless.
Let's watch one more fight, but I want to switch to the Falcons game. That's the series I want to watch. I didn't expect this to be a close series though, but yeah. It isn't, maybe.
Deso going for the BKB next. I'm a little bit surprised SAR just, again, kind of fragmenting.
We should
a
switch.
bit here. Surely you just stick together, play with your...
82%. Ah, you know what? We're gonna switch, guys, but we're gonna keep an eye on this. If they come back, then yeah. It's throwable though. It's throwable.
Like, he can
But
just farm
not
the
that
kill.
throwable.
Things happen. Ulti.
Only if they're bad. But they could be.
But Mark can do the same thing. There's an underlord.
Yes.
We're
That's
gonna
the counter.
There's 2 offlaners doing the same
Yes.
thing. They're like, hey, are we fighting yet? Oh, I'm joining. All right. And then it's like, boom. So,
It could be some epic fights.
I want to see the draft. I heard Underlord, I heard Dawn, I heard Londred again.
What's gonna happen? Game number 2 with Snare and Lizard.
Thank you very much, Shiver. Yes, indeed, we're going into game 2, and I have some concerns.
We could have done round 3. Wait, is Skeeter cocky? He could have gone game 3. Oh, round 3.
Undefeated on the Rubik, but the main problem I have,
Londred, Quap, Underlord. They're doing the same fucking draft. What the hell? Replay?
kill any of these people.
Yeah, you've got a lot of it, and your points are very
Hmm.
fair. I feel like when I'm looking at Bedbone draft as well, I'm looking at draft from the first game in a better version, you know, in a version that isn't really as strong. But they do have some strengths, right? Like, let's see.
Oi,
how
oi,
they
yeah,
play.
baby.
They have played the Miero Dawnbreaker already. He did quite well. He had
Who
to deal
cares if
without
they
him.
hate you?
That's
We would love you
4-0-10.
more if you demolish
Does
them,
rush the
kids.
Aghanims actually on
Plus,
the
try
Dawnbreaker,
having
which is
some
interesting. At
local
least even
organic
in that
honey
game,
for
we
your
did
throat. Very
quick
medicinal
combat
and
into the
healthy.
Aghs. We'll see
I
if that
also
makes
think
it
there
work.
are some Enigma games going
What do they
on.
get with the Dawn?
Yeah, but we're not watching any Enigma games until they... If they make it to the finals. It's a Div 2 tournament, right? So we're not gonna watch group stage and stuff.
Rejoin with the ulti, which perhaps could be an idea.
I will definitely watch if they make it to the finals. So I'll watch that game.
To mid lane, I feel like Void Spirit versus Quap is not as
And the
good as
funny part is finals happens right after Dream League is done. So if Enigma make it that far, don't want to jinx them, then we have something to watch. It's cool.
But overall, I'm a little bit worried that Malrine could have an actual game this time around.
Yeah, he was pretty much denied playing Dota for like 30 minutes in game 1. What happens if he doesn't get crushed in lane? GPK will be able to pick up the bounty rune. And Panel
2
was
for
saying that
2.
he's the one that
Okay.
needs to pop off the most in this game. So given
Now
that he's
time
probably
people
gonna be
tell
getting
people going
the
to. I'm
center
drinking tea.
from
I mean, honey is good too. I have Manuka honey as well. But I think, yeah.
Just Naganims early on, maybe a Bloodstone on him as well, just like everyone else is doing right now on every
I ate some earlier. I'm fine-ish. I just have to take it easy, you know?
One thing that comes to my mind though from this Hoodwink and Dawnbreaker, this is a strong lane. Like they are playing into an Enchantress and Lone Druid, but if they manage to just ignore the Ench and go on the Bear constantly, like you have a lot of reach and a lot of damage versus the Druid himself. So there is some kill potential between those two.
See how it all pans out. We are going to get started with our laning phase here. GPK, a lot of pressure available for him. But even for Miro, right? Miro's not really allowed to have a super bad lane. He needs to be able to participate.
Miro's
in
getting
lane
kind of cooked by the bear here. I don't know.
Zoned out, by the way. Just as I said that, and just as you
Jesus.
talking about him, he's already...
Mid lane, Quap against Voice Spirit's a bit 50-50, I think. I mean, it's obviously Quap favored, but a good Voice Spirit's gonna get a lot here.
Closer with snaking, that would definitely be a death.
Yeah, I feel like for this lane to work the way that
Yeeter.
I envisioned, they need to
Yeeter and his bear.
level 2 fast enough, perhaps even level 3. But
Stamp it
level
up.
2 is
I'm not really ready to stamp it. I mean, BB has decent ags to give with Alk, but not amazing. I do think Falcons should win this. It feels like a 2-0 kind of day. Let's see though.
Snaking is not going to be going for our new favorite 4-4-0.
If Falcons win this, they're qualified by the way already. And they get to chill a few days. Sometimes those few extra days of chilling kind of hurts you a lot though. You don't practice as much.
Especially versus a Hoodwink, where you can actually miss her as well. The chance is quite high, so using impetus against her is probably not the best this early on.
Slowed down by the
Landlord casual 80% win rate this tournament. That's crazy. It's a stupid hero for sure.
Was it a career though? Kind of a big deal. That was a solve. A little less region for him.
The Ags Mjolnir is just insane.
I still have a couple tangles remaining in the inventory, so hopefully he can utilize those. As on the other side of the map, Amar. As much as I love Underlord, this is actually one of my favorite offlane heroes in the entire game. You don't really expect them to be bullying and shutting out Kiritic. It's not like some slaughter offlane, right? Where you're just playing heads up into him.
Probably not, but this combo is actually kind of not bad. You're playing Rubik and Underlord. It's one of those combos where lift is actually a very.
You see
useful
lots of
spell,
Landlord in your pubs now?
as you can
I think I've seen it a little bit, but not that much when I played the past few days.
root.
I think it's coming in more even in this tournament.
It could lead to a kill. I mean, these are just my dreams. I'm dreaming of Alchemist feeding, honestly, at this point. I mean, I'm seeing this guy every single
Alchemist, I don't know, Alchemist never gets punished by Underlord, so that's a little bit maybe of a bad pick against Underlord particularly. Oh, Skeeter. Oh yeah, they exposed them. Just go on the hero. It's working. Easy. That's big. That's big.
Like, this is something that they've got for themselves. I think that this...
They need the fear for sure on this lane. But every Landlord is greedy, they never skill the fear. He will level 4 though.
That's where the hero looks really weak, because he comes online way too late.
See if Bedboom team are going to be able to leverage the aggression again. Perhaps wait until level 3 next time. The top lane, Marstal just farming away. Kiritic farming under tower. Crit might be in some danger here. They need to get vision for the concoction to land, but Kiritic
Oh, unlucky.
end up self-stunning, and that might lead to his death. Pit of Malice in tandem with the Firestorm. Crit can't find the telekinesis. Spends it on the Crystal Maiden instead. And Kataomi looking back towards
Kataomi, oh, big.
What a boss.
Kataomi dies, but hashtag worth in the end. It's a 1-1 trade.
Yeah, absolutely. Super boss plays from the Crystal Maiden. Both of these heroes actually had a lot of usable items, you know, Fairy Fires, Lotus as well, so debating on one side and on the other. In the end, Underlord is probably happy with what just happened. Like, he got some solid experience.
How's this mid lane doing? So, in the previous game, of course, GPK was crushing Malrine, but as you said, not going to be as good of a matchup.
They did do one thing though. They secured the water room for GPK. That's
awkward. SAR through? Wait, let me check. Did he actually throw? Nah, see, still 16k gold ahead. Not thrown yet. Only a little bit, maybe. Oh, wait, Ahmed's almost dead here. Wait, let me just see if Ahmed survives. He did survive, okay. Nah, it's still like a bit iffy though. 16k only and it's not moving. Damn, I'm not sure. Actually, might still lose. Look, Kiritic.
Try to help, but fighting into the Firestorm right now does feel a little bit iffy, so they'll let him live.
Yeah, without the acid spray. Like, if Alchemist maybe had the mana for both spells...
Yeah, despite Laundry dying, look at his CS. He's completely dominating bottom. Mid, Voice Spirit, better than even against Quap. That's good. Malrine is the guy who started this first big Quap shit, though. He said this shit's broken, and he was right. I did not realize how broken this was.
I mean, kinda cool.
I'm a feeling about the Geo tourney. It's good. We need to practice it, but I think I learned a lot today. Like, a lot.
They'll provide an additional route for themselves.
Yeah, some extra catch is always nice. You are playing into a Void Spirit. Their catch is literally lift. That's it. Like, lift into the root.
One of the differences we see from the previous game is that now it's Falcons who are bringing multiple heroes.
You should. He gave so much info. He did. He did.
I don't think GPK will die just yet in this position, but it does mean that he's not going to be able
Will you grind the Google Doc and learn it? I mean, the Google Doc was kind of boring, low-key, but maybe I should a little bit more. The poles thing with the metal versus concrete, I feel like that's kind of memorable, I guess.
In game number 1, their teamfight isn't really as strong. It's decent, but it's nowhere nearly as strong as a Ravage plus Supernova. This time around, you've got some roots. Maybe if Rubik steals a good spell, of course, Crystal Maiden's ulti is a nice spell to steal, but that's pretty much it.
Kiritic now back in the jungle, farming around there, chilling. I want to see what Miro's going to be building into in this game.
Holes and lines do those? Yeah, I think if I do those too, it would be good, yeah.
I still see from most of the offlaners, there's like two paths, right? Like you have the selfish path where you're going literally for right-click damage with the harpoon, dazzle and stuff. And there's a different path where you are literally playing for the team and you're still buying an Aghanim.
Either not able to seal the wisdom, but annoying them anyway.
The Aghanims could be given to him, but I sincerely doubt that the first Aghanims will ever go to him.
Then I took that of the day to make the doc for you. Nah, he didn't just make it for me, guys. that's probably one of the documents he gives to everybody. But I will look at it, I promise. The poles thing, I'll try to remember the most. I think the wooden versus metal poles is pretty big.
Not enough damage. What you're saying?
They just had the Alchemist defending the tier 1 tower for the longest time, right? And I'm trying to figure out what kind of a rotation could switch things and change things. I feel like it's more or less the same. You do have some percentage-based damage from Underlord this time around, so might pressure a little bit better.
Bro, what the fuck, guys?
And I guess in the previous game with how well GPK was doing, he was able to rotate more, and now GPK rotation comes towards him. Both supports are there.
Ooh.
And they will ensure he gets the kill. Amplified damage, making sure the Queen of Pain falls.
They're securing the runes a bit better on Bad Boom.
I sent Botes the clip of the announcement. You know, the clip of the... I sent her like when he told which players were gonna be on the team, right? In the tournament, like all the guys. And the name of the clip, one of you guys named it Go Get 'Em Tigress. Now I have to delete that message. I just sent her the clip of the fucking... the announcement. Come on, man.
Hunting for the Underlord, it seems like. But he knows, seemingly at least, no one is showing mid. Void Spirit is not there, so he's making sure...
Don't I deleted it, no way, man. Not the one response on, no.
These two supports really love playing together. Like, at this point on the game...
it's fucking weird.
Ever since minute 7 to like minute 11, they don't give us support.
Game is pretty stable for Betboom, though. 4.7k net worth alk. Mid lane one a little bit. They could just alk them this game, to be honest. It seems like maybe. Context? Oh, I don't wanna give the context.
A Mage Slayer, it seems, on this Void Spirit. So that's going to be the build up. We're not going to get that like Spirit Vessel or whatever. I'm also curious what the Underlord is going to build. In a lot of games, you see Underlord will go like some Crimson, some Greaves, some Pipe of Insight. Those items don't really seem amazing here, so maybe he could chooses to go different utility, like some Lotus Orb or earlier Aghanim Scepter for himself.
Well, for now, it's still the Atos that he has queued up, so we'll see afterwards. All of these items are good that you just mentioned. I mean, Pipe is always useful in this kind of a game. It's all right.
They alked them last game with a 10k lead and lost. Yeah, that's fair. But, you know, if you get to that point, maybe it was just an execution problem, not a strategy problem. If you can get to a 10k lead stably, I feel like that's a good strategy. Usually.
But they're waiting in the wings here with the Crystal Maiden. But he's not showing. Playing very, very safe here on this Rubik.
His job right now is literally just to show up to the wave, use the Fade Bolt, prevent the wave from... exactly like this. Prevent the wave from hitting the tower.
Oh, don't die here, Malrini. Ooh, Dawnbreaker ulti. He's not getting away from this one. Nice execution. Wait, they're killing crit too, maybe. It was close. He's fast, though. The Cobalt Cup paying off.
Yeah, Malrine greeting out a little bit. It's a Carty lane. You always set up this kind of a gank on a Carty lane. And even though Rubik already dealt with it with the Fade Bolt, he just moved in for...
It was a bit Malrine's fault.
That he could have gotten there, so... The risk was, I die, but I might get 2 last hits. Yeah, it didn't really pay off in the end. They will lose the tower as well, most likely.
Down bottom, Miro has TP'd back. Mosquito's trying to put pressure on the tower. You do see GPK tanking quite a bit of damage here from Malrine. The Sea Dragon, is it going to be able to finish off the tower? No, Malrine will at least get the deny on the tier 1. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hello.
But now reinforcements.
Hello.
GPK is the first one to have TP'd in. Amar, can he fight his way out of this? Bushwhack is there, unstable.
Okay, he dead as hell.
This is taking so damn long, but eventually
close.
Amar will fall.
It was a beautiful bait once again. I feel like he reads Amar exactly the way Amar likes to be playing. You know, if Amar sees a way to kill you, he will.
Mini
attempt,
wiener dog
like,
with
he
the
will
3
try
months.
that.
Thank you, bro.
But of course, it was
Hello,
all bait
Mr. Streamer.
because of the
Have
chemical
you ever
range. The
visited
moment
San
chemical range is up,
Francisco?
there is no way in hell.
No, I've never been there. I've never been to the US in general. I want to go though, but yeah. It's far. I was gonna go to Seattle maybe a few years ago for TI, but then I didn't end up going.
What we saw in game 1, where Skeeter was forced to play super scared very early on. Now he's just by himself, taking casually a tier 1 tower.
Versus the Dawnbreaker, if she's
Yeah, I've never been to the
you
US.
can definitely do this.
I want to go one day for sure. If there's some nice tournament there or something, I'll go. Maybe something like that.
Which is normal. Rubik.
He's dead.
Need to go there to learn Geoguessr there.
Maybe they're gonna still keep the chase going onto the underlord. They only committed 1 step for that one. Alchemist is also chasing in behind. Amar realizing he's in danger, trying to slow down this Alchemist, but they have so much disable here. We'll see if anybody comes to help save him. Doesn't seem to be the case. Even freezing field committed for that one.
The snail is tanky, right? So if you want to get this kill, it's better safe than sorry. Use all your spells. Make sure that he dies quickly. No need to waste your time. Unfortunately for Falcons, of course, they have.
I never went to TI when I was there in the US. No, even though it would have been good though. They'll host it there again, I'm sure. Surely.
But yeah, a TP from an Ench in that situation just absolutely does nothing.
He's actually going early Ags.
Slow game. Falcon's not trying to kill nobody.
Every single Ench player right now is just rocking this early Ags.
They have a timing later. Ags Laundred, Ags Co-op.
You're in a game in which even your
They're just waiting, but can you wait like this versus Elk? I'm not sure. Soon there's a free Void Spirit Ags in about 3-4 minutes, and then you have big problems.
Miro will be able to collect the Shrine of Wisdom. Not going to get stolen away. Top actually might play aggressively into Amar. The stun. He's going to self-stun both of them.
Hoodwink.
Couldn't get the proper range. Hoodwink here, but couldn't find the angle for the Bushwhack either. That's so unfortunate.
Could he not? I feel like he definitely could have. He was in range and everything. He just used the Acorn shot all the way up there.
Not sure why. Oh yeah, I can see the tree here. Yeah, I thought maybe wasn't the Underlord like in this little alcove in the trees.
He was out of vision. Yeah, maybe he expected him to be a bit up north or something. Not sure.
Atos, ooh, the combo. Root, Atos into root. Beautiful kill on GPK. That was a great Atos reveal. And now Miero's in trouble a little bit. He has hammer and 1. Oh, he's heaping. No way, brother. No shot. That was an early lift too. He's like, fuck you.
And we'll turn this into momentum. They're not actually going for the tier 1 tower. They're gonna twin gate somewhere. They're gonna go
twin gating base for region.
And then take the tier 1.
Just an Uber back home.
It's nice.
Reset for,
yeah, very well played by Falcons. They got huge kills there.
Multi from the Underlord in the end. Yeah, the Void Spirit is not going to have a good time now that the Atos has been completed. And you know what, like every time I see this Alchemist kind of a draft, I always think, don't deal with the Alch. Deal with the hero that will be getting the Agonists, right? Like make him as miserable as possible. Kataomi, mid lane, also might be a bit miserable.
He's trying to channel his ultimate to get out of here, but the Pit of Malice ends up killing him off regardless. Amar claims another kill. GPK can't connect onto anybody with the Aether Remnant.
But basically the idea is, if you make this Void Spirit pretty poor, as he is right now, he's the lowest net worth score, and if you itemize for him, and the Alchemist literally has to put 4.2k net worth into the Void Spirit, I mean, maybe that sounds like a very good strategy to me.
Especially if it's a hero that's under as much pressure as GPK is. You know, Void Spirits...
XG lost a Cinema Black Hole. Yeah.
Not allowed to have make as
in the end, the Enigma did secure the late game, huh? Damn, actually lost though. It's nuts. Dawn ulti to save him. Man, that double, triple... Oh, it's Dawn ulti to kill him. Stolen Dawn ulti. Dude, this Atos Unlord is actually broken. Now I don't understand why I didn't buy it every game. Why would you buy Pipe? You have Root into Atos and then the Roots again. It's so long. Okay, here comes aggressive Dawn ulti. Amar got a spell out, but he's dying. Tanky, but not tanky enough. He got Root out before he died. Could matter. Miro, toggling. Toggling again. He's a beast. Not quite that much, though.
the Starbreaker animation. GPK realizes he has to retreat. Malrine,
Okay, what's Malrine buying Vessel? No, somebody else has Vessel. Rubik has the urn.
This is
I
the
see.
kind of a game, if you're playing Void Spirit, if you're playing even the Dawnbreaker,
Athos Shard is 33 build. I don't think 33 did this build. Maybe he did though. I'm not gonna say he didn't for sure.
When you look at Falcons and what they're doing it without a lone druid. It's 4 against 5 right now, more or less. And you are dying to basically roots. When it comes to all other control, it just isn't there for Falcons. They have no BKB piercing stuns. They have no stuns.
Okay, they might be able to get a kill here. Aether Remnants out. Not enough damage, unfortunately. Oh, that's just rude, bro. Come on.
No, that was wholesome. You caught me, you know. You didn't kill me, but you caught me. Kind of a tip.
Mid lane. You see Kiritich is now under inside the roots.
Loki dying on Kirtirich. It's fine.
From him, but he gets out in the end.
We have seen a lot of Rubik games, right? Like this hero is contested right now. He's in a good spot.
Necromyth, thanks 25 months.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Good day, mate.
Whatever you steal,
you're happy.
It's good.
Well, maybe not Starbreaker. Starbreaker's not that good. It's good. Starbreaker's not that good. But yes, the rest is pretty legit. So right now, you see Amar leveraging the route of Atos in the top lane, going off the save. GPK will be there.
Oh, Donalty coming in again. Amar a little bit too cocky with this Atos combo. Got overexcited. What's my favorite dessert? I like many desserts. But Carrot Cake is, I think, pretty goated. Oh, GPK free Ags. Now they're strong. Loner is still not joining fights, by the way. Just farming.
Most slightly Harpoon. Echo Saber already there being built up. But this is the power spike that we were waiting for, right? Void Spirit now has his Aghanim Scepter, has that AoE silence to work with. Let's see if they can maybe take down the bear.
Immediately goes down bottom. Oh, Skeeter able to juke away. He's going to be fine. Crit will happily tank the gank. So he's going to die, but Skeeter gets to live, retreat back into the jungle.
Right, a little bit sloppy by Falcons. Alright, we got a close game going.
The bear breaks smoke now.
Everyone typing you never ate Carrot Cake? I don't think so either. I don't think they had it.
Very unfortunate situation to be in if you're on the side of Bedboom team. Nonetheless, Kiritich, he is going to do the same thing that he did in the previous game. He's not going to go directly into the secondary Ags. He's going to start to play his own game. Blink BKB and see if he can get involved with his team.
This seems to be the standard right now. Before Wallachia, most games I was seeing the double Aghanims. Like, people will just YOLO out completely into the double Ags, but in most of these games during Wallachia, the team that has the Alchemist is pressured way too much to accomplish that. Like, as a position 1, eventually you have to join these fights.
He only bought one Axe and he's coming in. I don't know, do you eventually have to join these fights? Can't you just AFK? Got the Torm. Malrine getting his Ag soon, alright. That's gonna be big. Alright, I think they're basically ready. Ags Quap, Ags Lone Druid. Here we go.
He's had a much better game, right? And when you think about the itemization for him, I think it's a little bit easier as well. He might go for the on this. Even just a BKB is good. I don't feel that he needs.
Here we go. He's giving his items to the bear. You're the hero now. Here he goes. Give back some branches at least, bro. There we go. He's giving them back. Give him the Lotus. Alright, go, 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 bear. Go, go, go. Time to do your job. Oh, crit going for the steal. He didn't get it. The bear is here, but it's too late. Mjolnir, he's fighting back. Oh shit. Ah, they're killing it. They're killing it. They're killing it. Damn. He has a new one. LD gameplay.
So Miro almost has access to his BKB. Just needs one more creep camp to finish it off.
56%. I don't know. I think their win percent might be going up soon.
There is somebody on the team that can outlay some physical damage in the periods of time before Kiritich
joins they're coming.
Completely.
Kind of cool, right? Like they have multiple sources now Top lane, Amar.
Pumping down Amar hard. The bear is here. The Dawn ult is coming. Amar, can he slink away? He can. Hammer was bad, actually. Where's the bear? I thought I saw a bear here. Am I insane? Wap ulti. He's TPing. Ooh, close.
Yep. So kinda even.
Where did that bear go?
Besides one pretty big thing, your Rubik again stole the Solar Guardian, which is
Matumba Man would have been owning on this patch for real.
spells to steal. Of course, the moment the Dawnbreaker hits the ground, you can take it.
They're actually gonna go try to do something with it right now.
Oh. They're ganking, but they're so ready for it. Oh boy, they saw this gank. Look at this double silence. Holy shit, they're getting destroyed. Jesus, so destroyed. No way, Maureen died actually. Holy fuck. They got read like a book on that smoke.
They read the movement very well. They responded. They get 2 quick kills.
They had one really nice lane ward on top, which scouted a bit of the movement.
Is Amar in danger here? Gonna try
It was working. Yeah, he got out.
Yeah, he's chill.
Did you fall out of the nest as a baby?
It's
Wow.
going BKB into Gleipnir on the Underlord. I know that we were wandering a little bit earlier, so after that it will be the Aghanim Scepter. As before, nothing really crazy happening, but no utility that we come to expect from the Underlord on the offlane. Just pure control, which is something that they truly do lack, so it's understandable.
Alchemy was already back to higher net worth than Londra. It's so stupid hero.
So you have that route as well, some extra damage.
I guess another Axe is not really super worth to buy at this game. One is enough, but I like it more when you have 2 or 3 good ones.
He's got shard. He's got shard.
This would be a good Matu patch for real.
Yeah, so you can lift someone at least.
4K net worth lead for the Alchemist drafts. Not really that bombastic. And they're thinking about sneaking into the Roshan pit here. Or at the very least, using the Roshan pit as cover to jump up on the high ground, looking for the Rubik. They can't find him.
Oh boy.
They will still get him with the Frostbite. He should still die in the end, save.
They're playing very well on Betboom right now. The boomers are back again.
Playing Rubik in this kind of game and not having any mobility is
Alk's pretty shit win rate in this tournament though, and they're all doing this exact same build too. Buy 1 Ags and then BKB AC. They're all losing, so I don't know.
You can't really get away. You can't use your shard defensively either.
Falcons did scan over the Roshan pit. They assume that's
Ags Ench already. Here we go. That could surprise them a little bit. Maybe.
Very, very close towards at least having that plate mill.
Prime Grubby versus Prime Miracle? Oh, I don't know. That's a tough question.
More or less activated. Like this kind of an alchemist with a Blink, BKB, and Radiance can join fights, so he will not shy away from doing something like this, taking tower. But I feel like Falcons more or less are playing the same game they did in game number 1, with an addition of Enchanters just constantly skipping waves as well. You can see the Troll Summoner on the mid lane. Another thing that Aghanims gives you, by the way, is 2 creeps on Edge. So he's sending 1 creep mid, 1 creep bottom, constantly pushing out.
Very frustrating style of Dota to play into. Speaking of, he's actually going to come across Kataomi. He'll invite the Underlord to come through with the Fiend's Gate. Kataomi, though, throws out the ultimate with already dead. In the meantime, Kiritich went directly
Oh, they got that more as well so fast. They're trying to get him more, but no.
Solar Guardian, they burst through the Underlord. That will definitely open up the path to Roshan. Underlord doesn't have buyback, but they've already popped Chemical Rage. I'm not so sure they'll have the opportunity to do so. Skeeter sending in his bear, zoning them back. And they end up stealing the Dissimulate for crit. Very useful spell.
Yeah, doesn't get the steps, but Dissimulate is still pretty good. Void Spirit does have a Manta now to dispel some of the roots, perhaps the Shadow Strike as well.
Gorgc looking particularly handsome, young and rich today. Thank you.
On the Void Spirit, especially when you are
the youngest.
Scepter. And he's going a little
I still think Radiant's outscaling, but right now they're slipping. They're slipping a bit. Slippin' Jimmy.
He's going Skadi next. This is like one of those Void Spirits, you know, just he wants to punch.
Do you remember that brief period of time where these Void Spirits were building like Daedalus? That was some fun times. Those Astral Steps were kind of insane.
Oh, I can hardly, I cannot ever forget that. I was playing supports.
Oh, you experienced it firsthand.
That's how Kiritich. Oh, there's a massive kill if they get the jump here. They tossed a creep on him into the bear. He didn't even pop BKB then. Yikes. They TP'd a ton of heroes though, so that's probably good.
It was a really funny initiation.
Interesting initiate though.
Into the stun of the lift, but he lifted the creep. He didn't lift the alchemist.
Should have probably lifted the Alka back, no?
Kittich looking to try and get the bear. They do get the stun out. Savage Roar was out. But with the additional frostbite,
They're all leaning the bear. Good choice. But you can always make a new one.
Yeah, just delaying the items of Skitter. Like he even tried using True 4, tried to help out the bear as much as he could.
And Wild Sunsets, thank you.
Hope all is well. Who is your
Chilling.
favorite team to watch right now? Besides
Mario.
GPK's on top of him. Will Manta dodge the rail of Atos? They do find Amar. Elsewhere, Miro.
Maybe Heroic, honestly. They're pretty fun, I think, right now.
You can see that Amar, even though he is getting kills, he's also died quite a few
They're
times.
doing their thing, you know?
He's now on 6 deaths.
They're
He's
basado.
not the tight hunter that he used to be in the last game, but not only that, he also... We mentioned the utility, right? The utility, something like Crimson, probably keeps him alive in a situation like that one. Because he went for such an offensive build, he cannot survive these engagements. Whenever he gets
No rune, unlucky.
he switched it up by the way.
Playing Silver Edge on Bear next. Okay, Silver Edge, BKB, another timing coming up for our Falcons. I'm not sure if it's gonna make a huge difference though. We'll see.
Malrine in the meantime.
You think CS needs to get nerfed more? CM? Ah, no, she's alright. But she...
Take back what you said about my mother.
But she's viable, so I think people think she's not.
Millionaire. Would you drop my Thunderers to C tier given their performance with a stand-in? Sag.
Chaos. Thanks for tier 2 sub. I mean, honestly, with a stand-in, yeah, right now, even without a stand-in, I don't think their last time they were in Wallachia, last few times, they haven't done good at all. Can they finish Miro? Yes, they can. That's an okay trade if they get more here. Trying to kill this bear, but they're... Oh, Amar is here. Perfect timing. He still has Atos, right? He has it now. Alright, you got 2 kills for that Aegis. Not too bad if they get out of here.
So you lose your offlane, you lose your support, but you did take down Roshan, you took the Aegis.
You're playing fast on Betboom though, okay.
Trade for Betboom, but it puts them in a...
What am I eating today? Any food ordering? I don't know. I ate like some cereal for breakfast. That's about it.
Any secondary
I think part of the reason I fucked up my throat yesterday was because I drank a ton of orange juice and ate a lot. And then I started streaming and I think that kind of wore my throat down a little bit. A lot of yapping.
There isn't really a...
They're not great.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like Dawn Axe is decent.
It's okay. Yeah. He bought it himself the last time they played Dawnbreaker, but that was also a very quick game in which if you buy the Aghanim Scepter, it's kind of a tempo-oriented build. If you buy an Aghanim Scepter very early on Dawn, team fights become a little bit... you have too much sustain for the enemy team to deal with, if you're ahead.
Maybe, so we're chilling a little bit. I mean, food is nice. I would want to order something, but I don't know. Gonna chill a little bit. I have a banana. I think I'll just have a banana or 2. How many screens do I have? I have 2. I think most streamers nowadays, they have 3, but... Nah, fuck that shit.
Let's see, maybe perhaps Gaben will bless him with a shot, so he can get there faster. Nope. Oh, actually, he does get blessed. Nice.
There's one thing that I have also noticed when it comes to Hoodwink players, like most of them are not even buying the shard anymore. Like they're just waiting for their turn when it comes to the Tormi.
Top lane, speaking of the Hoodwink, he maybe wants to get on top of this bear, but nah, too late. Silver Edge has been popped. Bear's gonna get out safely. He does have a shard queued up though after he finishes his Aether Lens.
We'll see, maybe he buys it even before the Aether Lens, right? Like he didn't buy a single item, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Not enough. Oh, we're in big trouble now. Bear feeding on cooldown. They're actually very good at just killing this bear when he's being cheeky.
Realistically, there isn't really a lot that you can do as a Crystal.
He has to buy
prevent
BKB
that
now.
From happening. As long as you're in vision, you will be giving away the freezing field. Massive spell for Rubik.
Let's see what he can do with Rubik freezing field, yeah.
Go for a blink tag as his next item. If he can get there, by some miracle while still having this in the back pocket, but he needs to survive first. He might die. Nice little self-lift to get himself away from Kiritich in tandem with the forced off.
That's so much range, by the way, as well.
Top lane, Amar, who doesn't have such options. BKB,
TP.
TP out, being attempted. Will make
Easy.
Yep.
No basher.
For Miero, he is building into the basher, but he doesn't have it yet. Yep.
Mid lane, Maureen also forced into a BKB scenario. Blinking away.
My crit Dota.
All of a sudden, Bedboom team is just playing super aggressively. They're pushing in 2 lanes at the same time, gang.
Yeah, I would say all of a sudden, but they've been slowly ramping up with every single hero. Like, if you look at the Dawn, like, she hits like a truck. And same can be said for the Void Spirit, man. This man has a Skadi, and he is going for the Daedalus, by the way.
Yo, big fight. I mean, get big bear kill again. Does he even have resummon? For once, he doesn't. Wow.
I mean, why the hell not?
How long till he
Every
actually has
single
it, though?
hero on the side of Bedboom just wants to hit hard, and
They might find the real on druid now. That would be big. Nah. How long until respawn? Dude, this bear is dying too fast, guys. He's just feeding 300 gold on cooldown. Ooh. BKB, Harpoon. You can't force that away from Harpoon. Ah, getting destroyed. Is that a basher too on Miro? He's actually pretty strong now.
And this is a good thing for 2 reasons, right? Obviously, you want to get this gold, but you want to get Freezing Field away from the Rubik.
And Lamar getting jumped. Okay, the boomers are back. Never mind.
That's 2 heroes down. Amar doesn't have buyback. And Kiritich looks like he'll be able to maybe grab this tier 3 tower if they don't lift it. He does just get it. There's no clip available.
Still has BKB, by the way, so he's not really threatened here.
25 seconds with GPK still having this.
Bear ain't doing shit this game. No, it actually looks kind of balanced for once.
Isn't this the exact thing that happened in game number 1?
It's not 300 anymore. It's not. Are you sure?
Side that got taken.
To be fair, Bedroom were further ahead than Falcons were at this stage of the game.
The biggest difference that I see between game 1 and 2 is the team fight from Falcons is way worse. So I don't think that they can clutch this one out just by sheer team fight power. They have to individually outplay.
Yeah, Skeeter needs to desperately farm that whole BKB now.
Dawnbreaker versus the itemization from Undying. Undying was itemizing to be a wall. Dawnbreaker is itemizing to be a wall breaker. Just a full-on harpoon, basher, armlet. Like, this is all right work. And it was a bit surprising.
Amar wishes he was his Dawnbreaker for real.
Last game even switched up because he had the same build queued up, and then he just completely disregarded it and went to something else. Dawn.
Stamp score is still 5-3, but wait, can they get him here? Wapolti? Oh, they got him. Big kill, big kill. Finally.
That's a DD on Spirit Breaker. Oh, sorry, on Spirit Bear. No, he's breaking spirits.
Now he's got his BKB on Spirit Bear. Here we go.
A BKB now completed too.
Winnable, maybe? Maybe.
GPK and the boys are smoked up. They're coming in towards the bear. GPK will know that someone's here as the smoke will break, but didn't really know the direction to go towards.
BKB Shiva timing. Okay, actually huge timing for Falcon. They lost the wisdom though, Sedge. Landlord ulti. They got bamboozled. Bamboo a little bit late, Amara, a little bit late.
It's basic Dota. It's one of basic Dota strategies, ratting. But the only difference is you're never in any true danger. Like if you're playing Meepo and you're in this kind of situation, you get caught, you're dead. Your hero is dead. Lone Druid, nah, just resummon. Go next.
There's a pretty scary power spike coming, gang. Level 20 for Kataomi. If he gets the freezing field damage and he has BKB at that point. So far, I haven't seen that many like multi-hero freezing fields because they just cancel it out. But what do they do then? A lot of damage that can come through magically.
Last Twusto, thanks so man.
Out onto Skeeter's bear. Forced off into Kataomi. Kiritich actually jumps back in. He's with
BKB, Kataomi dead. Oy, oy.
The Crystal Maiden. They can't get Kiritich out of here. He's just stuck in the middle of the fray. So now the Skeeter bear will come back towards him. Kiritich push back with
Kiritich, can they finish him?
He's fighting for all his life.
Ooh. Can they? Oh my god, he's not dying. No way. No way. Buyback Kataomi too, but that's insane. How did he live there, man? How the fuck did he live? That's wild.
Of his entire life, turns the entire engagement, allows Bedboom to walk away victorious.
Damn, just absolutely insane how
unlucky.
This man
well, back to slow pushing.
Was saving his BKB.
Skeeter fucked up. I don't know. Did we get replays on this? I don't know if we get replays. I want to see it. I don't think we do. How the fuck did he survive there?
10 seconds, and they still take that
Look at
fight.
this Void Spirit though.
They just
Holy shit,
believe
he's
that
strong.
They can survive for 10 seconds based on
Daedalus
something
Skadi soon. What
with
the hell?
ulti to come in.
Oh my goodness.
This is looking good for Bad Bull.
Second lane of Rax is in the cards right now for them.
They can't go 3 sides at least. There's tier 2 bottom.
Alongside Snaking and Malrine, he might have gone too close to the sun here. Came in to throw in a couple spells.
No buyback.
They will teach him very quickly the error of his ways. 80 seconds in the grave, no buyback. This is just either Megas or the game.
They can't get Megas. Tier 2 on bot lane is still standing, right? And the bear is pushing top with 2 Carties. So
It's been so long since Lone Druid was meta.
to go back or to go for
Yeah, it
Tier
has.
They
And
don't
I
really
hope he
know
goes
what
back to the
situation
depths of hell.
Back
I hate when the tier was meta.
They move back.
Dawnbreaker now picks up the second Abyssal Blade of the game.
Let's see what happened here. Okay, Skeeter's bear got jumped, sure. And here they go. Oh, Skeeter's hitting the Kataomi here. What? Okay, he got him. But here he should be turning on the Al quicker. He could have been there a little faster, but he's there at least. He got bashed on the bear. That's so unlucky, actually. Damn, so close. That's wild.
Was chasing them. No one was really dealing with the Alchemist. It was just the Enchantress and the Underlord. So by the time
If he didn't hit that bear once and bashed it, he probably was dead on Alk.
The moment Dawnbreaker is up, that fight is over. Like, it cannot last any longer for Falcons.
Intimidation portal, where are? They were not intimidated, by the way. Pablo, thank you, brother.
Now, what is the play here? Skeeter's bear obviously.
Any my Gorgc, sorry, long time no money launder. Moving some new product through Colombia. Got a GF 2 year after divorce. Pagman.
Nice, brother. Congrats.
Snaking almost looked like it was going to be a free gift.
A lot to unpack there, though.
Before the Aether Remnant, so he's fine.
Defending the last side is still not the hardest for Falcons, or I should say it's not really easy for Bedboom to push into the high ground. You are still playing versus Underlord, versus Firestorm, Pit of Malice, Enchantress hitting you from the high ground. You know, it's not so simple.
Alright, let's see if this high ground's gonna work.
Brute force it if they find the right pick-off.
El Pablo.
Daedalus is online, of course, for GPK, so if he ever gets a beat onto somebody, he hurts a lot. Karitic.
Wow, double jump in? Are you serious? This guy's crazy. They're turning on end. She's already dead. No buyback. What? She just got snowed. She has no buyback on end on CM. 1 HP. Okay. Mjolnir proc, lol. Oh, that bear is dying fast. There's one more coming though. Quap is quapping them though, right?
Did he just resummon and use BKB immediately on the bear? I think he did.
Oh no.
Oh no, my Skeeter.
They won't have a BKB bear for this fight.
He 3-summoned the bear and insta-use BKB, not like this. It was too much micro.
Eventually, though, they back up a little bit.
They hold. No, they hold. Without using buyback. It's not too bad. Look at Skeeter. Micro godding. There we go.
There's no chance that the BKB, when you die, goes after you resummon. There's no way.
There's no way. But it was also on the proper cooldown, as if he just used it.
Yeah.
He's got butterfly now. Okay, he's really strong on the bear.
First, or to resummon, and then it kinda, yeah. It didn't work out in the end. They do hold.
Laundered gameplay.
It's definitely costly. The Aegis is still there on the Void Spirit. The moment Crystal Maiden is up, this is another push.
There's another Aghanims on.
Maybe you buy Basher next on Bear? I'm not really sure. They could use a little bit more lockdown. They only have roots, basically.
It's for the Maiden, right?
Oh, Toby stamping it for Falcons with a 25k lead on Betpool. That's ballsy, Toby. Let's see. That's a ballsy stamp.
Seems like it's for the Crystal Maiden.
She did just pick up her BKB, right? So that makes them
Oh, BKB from CM. Nah, they can't win, bro. This BKB CM with Ags kind of solos the bear. Crazy.
Building into an MKB, having scouted out that there's going to be a butterfly on this bear.
Crystal Maiden, suddenly 16k net worth, the same as the Underlord. He's been farming, you know, it's honest work that he's been doing so far. 1-7-11, but 17k net worth. Why not?
Mid lane, smoked up on the side of Bedroom team. Snaking is showing. Snaking might end up dead here as bottom GPK
going in.
Looking back towards the support. He does
Inch
get away,
slow but not dead. Amar got 4-staffed out. Okay, this is actually so far a decent fight for them. They rooted the Voice Spirit. He's dead once. Malreen's so deep. Crit died though. He does not have buyback. Oh, they got co-op. She insta-bought though. The root. Can they get more?
They need to run right now.
She's dead.
Definitely going to die.
Wow, Kwapa.
And GPK slowed down by the Shivas. Can he get away from the Firestorm? The impetus.
Can I get him there?
Uphill miss. Didn't get the damage.
He's dead once. Okay. Let's see the next death. Oh, they wasted Bushwhack.
Alchemist is coming back in.
Karitic, can he do something here? Goes forward, looking towards.
They're going all in on Amar. Skeeter's bear is dead too. Oh boy, his bear is far away. He's not spawning fast. Oh, they're too strong. The Bastion Daedalus duo. GG, I think. Game 3.
Only one pair left remaining as they managed to kill that one as well.
Wapa.
Kind of hard to kill, but I guess at this point of the game they should be able to do so. Yeah.
No buyback on her as
You
well.
make a nice snow angel.
Looks like we have a game number 3. Woo! Underlord, hold your horses. Amar still wants to defend.
Try his best here. GPK inside the pit of malice. He actually taking a lot of damage from this bear. Bushwhack from save. We'll save him for now, but he can't get out. He's still silenced. And
Easy counter kill randomly. No buyback on GPK. What the fuck? No way. He just died like that.
Considering that
well, Mega Creep's held.
And 2 heroes, they
not bad.
managed to defend very nicely. Of course, on the other side.
Okay, then never mind. Not game. Not game.
Same situation. Void Spirit, Alchemist, and the Hoodwink with
Hold
very
up.
low resources. They wanted to get Mega Creeps. This last remaining Rax was on less than 10% HP. They got baited. It happens. Of course, too many buybacks. Just too much effort has been spent by
That game can
Valkyries
get
now.
weird, guys. It really
30K
can.
behind.
Underlord dies again. Now
Okay, Lone Root next item coming soon. What's gonna buy?
almost a guaranteed victory at that
Is it a Abyssal? Or can he even remove boots? I don't know. Could be Disperser, could be Synthing Eggs. Could be an item on his hero and he joins fights with maybe a Vlad's or something. He stands there, no? Could that be a thing? I don't know.
No, for sure.
But he's thinking. He's maybe had not gone this far with Lone Root this patch.
That's able to play off the team. Like, doesn't have to be with them. On the other side, you've got
A refresher for another bear is also okay, yes. True. We've seen that.
Even with only one Rax, but what are you surviving for? Like, what's the next item? What's the critical item that changes things? Because right now, all I'm seeing is more net worth and more big items on the other side, not necessarily on Falcons.
You know, early in the game, the panel was saying that GPK pretty much has to play perfectly to win this game out. I think he's fit the bill for that. 11, 2, and 12, it's like, yeah, this guy's done what he's needed to do. Even that last death, you know, that was a team decision. It wasn't him necessarily making
Refresh on hero? Yeah. Let's see what he goes for. That's the simplest choice. That doesn't require a lot of micro. I think the Disperser is also really good, though.
Also has the BKB against all of
For
them,
sure.
and he just mauls into right-click damage. And sustain, by the way. Because Maid Slayer, Skadi, it also tanks you up quite a bit. It's not only the damage output that you're getting.
He's buying Bloodthorn, really.
How many times do you see that happen?
A ton of damage.
Bear gets caught, Savage Roll will
Field Room Bear is gonna die, but it's a... Nah, it's pretty fast, actually. I was gonna say it's a bit slow, but no. Bashed up. HT, thanks for the...
Thanks
for the
months.
streams,
Gorgc. Now on the
Thank
Spirit
you,
Bear,
brother.
So this is an additional item for the bear. We'll see. He's queuing up the Bloodthorn. All right. I mean, a pretty significant damage output boost. And not a lot
Bloodthorn,
besides
really.
the BKBs,
That is
literally
kinda
one
based if he
roll
uses it well, I think.
and that's pretty much it. So if you can find the right target, this bear can eliminate them even solo.
I mean, Voice Spirit does not have any BKB, right? So, oh, he does, Okay, well. There are some targets you can kill very fast, at least. He synthed the eggs, it looks like.
They'll probably just wait for the next ages. When the big man comes back, they'll go
You
trade
look
back,
slick
utilize it to
AF,
get the
bro.
biggest, potentially
50
end the
hobo,
game.
that's 24 months.
But
Thank you,
Xenoblade
brother.
did feel the need to go into the Aeon just to...
Wow, he
Whoa!
died so fast, maybe? No, close.
Hot damn! Like
He thought he was dead. I think Snaking for sure should buy a Vlad's right here. It's so good for his team. But it's good, not amazing, to be fair. Maybe a Glimmer Cape to survive these goals. He's going a bit greedier,
Safe to say
BKB.
that there is no lack of damage on one side or the other. It all comes down to the execution.
Level 25 co-op already.
A lot
Here we
easier
go.
For Batboom at this point in the game when you're 35k.
Game is
ahead.
getting weird.
Actually, can we get the damage numbers? I want to see how crazy the hurt has been in this game. Roche up in 5 seconds.
Production says no.
Oh, he mantle dodged the fear.
Nicely, maybe they'll give the damage numbers to us, but for now.
Damn.
Skeeter trying to get his bear
They
out
have
of
gem
here.
or
We're
what?
very happy to defend the
Yeah,
Solar
they have
Guardian
enough.
for this one. They do
Feeding
find
350 gold.
that will also open up an opportunity for Roshan. Bear is far away, so maybe they go into it. But no, look what Batboom team are doing. They're going to play aggressively. They're going towards Malrine very early, forcing him to utilize his Aeon Disc.
Monk.
Even just forcing the Aeon Disc at this point in the game is pretty much worth it because you have to do it eventually. It's on a very long cooldown, so you can play around that.
Damage. I want to see damage. There we
Damage.
go. Woo! That was a... Woo! This is one of those games, gang. When both teams
The
are
snaking
north of
Enchantress had a
100
20 win streak. He did have an insane win streak on Enchantress, yeah. Ever since, though, it's been kind of inconsistent for sure.
Right? Like the two mid laners more or less add up.
I don't know, I feel like I would have preferred Abyssal on Lone Druid. They don't have that much lockdown, right? So
Queen of Pain on one side and the Void Spirit on the other. It's kind of insane considering that Void Spirit was given an Aghanim Scepter. Queen of Pain had to, you know, like pull up those sleeves and work for it.
Had to apply that elbow grease.
more eggs coming.
GPK now has bought a Blink Dagger for himself.
Dawnbreaker for free. That's free stats as well. She just got. Let's see how much HP she got. She got 400 and 400 and HP basically for free as well with that eggs. It's kind of nice. So the difference between synthing eggs yourself and doing it through an elk is elk gives you the stats too, which is even more OP.
This is a very big window.
Okay, snaking. He's going to be the first target. Does get lifted away by a crit. Will save him. The
That bear is so dead. Holy shit!
It's just gone.
Wow.
That was so much damage so quickly. Astral Step does get stolen by a crit.
Well, if they kill the bear again, the game is over. By the way, gotta wait out this Dawn ulti for sure. What ulti? They got it. He BKB's on bear. He's all. His bear's dead. Bear's abyss. It's over. It's over. They have no bear now. Skeeter just standing there in the corner of the map farming with his hero for the next 90 seconds.
Absolutely. They still have the
They
ages.
died so fast to these heroes.
very
Maybe they found an answer to Laundry just kill the bear.
Maybe reset some of the resources that they
Yo, Pablo El Escobaro
The BKB on Alchemy is just
with
no
the 10
BKB
gift
on
subs. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my man.
Realistically, can't wait for
Appreciate that as always. Thank you, bro.
Decided to play it safe though.
My man.
We'll see maybe an additional smoke even, but this game is more or less over.
Just got the Swift Blink on GPK. Alchemist Chemical Rage.
More or less over indeed.
There's no bear, right? For 30 more seconds.
Thank you, brother.
It's a pretty big opportunity for them to.
What's up,
close this
Kimmich?
one out.
Okay, jump forward. It's gonna be a big grab onto Snake King. He gets bursted down. No buyback for the edge. Kiritich now laying in the damage on the tier 4 tower. Malrine will try to stop him. They push him away from the Pit of Malice as the Solar Guardian comes in from Miro as well. Miro will provide
Solar
an
Guardian.
additional heal to Kiritich. So this Alchemist
When's the bear
topped up
coming?
once more. Pit of Malice thrown forward
Wop
on the
is kind of OP, but
Amar doing everything in his power to delay right now,
Jesus,
but
she's getting
Malrine
melted
gets
right now.
jumped upon on the back edge of the fight. He's frozen in
Defensive
place.
Dawn ulti. Quap ulti, but not enough to heal. She has buyback instantly though. Hey, the bear is here. Abyssal. Dude, they have 3 heroes to kill this bear. It's so annoying. Skeeter BKB'd nothing, kinda. He's starting to hit. Nope. Oh, the CM is so strong with her eggs, dude. This is actually such a good eggs with BKB. Damn. And Skeeter's unstoppable streak also ended in the end.
We are going to a game 3. Batboom team have cracked the Lone Druid.
They've cracked the Lone Druid. And
They
have
cracked
proven,
it.
I guess that the Alchemist
Crack the
is
cracker.
definitely a viable hero to play versus Falcons.
Drogson, thanks so man.
Willing to ban it out and Batboom,
Not bad, not
they
bad.
found a way.
Batboom played that pretty well. It looked like the answer to the bears have heavy physical damage and bashers and stuff. Yandex Navi, but this is both of these teams are 2-0, so the winner who wins the next series are through, by the way. Meanwhile here though, Navi versus Yandex is a mid lone druid. The loser here, guys, is out. That's crazy, you know? Loser is actually out.
Neither team has warded the gate yet.
And Niku is another lone druid.
2 points on the
And
score
DP.
there, giving a bit of chase there, and it's going to be enough for Kira to finish off Niku.
Cheer just got solo killed him too. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 2 months.
A lot of the lone druids, they don't really skill it because the second point in Spirit Link is so value, right? It just doubles.
S tier, by the way. Yeah. Yandex did not show up to this tournament. I don't know what they were doing in the days between, but I guess not practicing. Ooh, that to neutral.
Got the deny.
Nice there from Ridus.
These Hill Troll Berserkers only do 32 damage, but it was enough to kill the Grimstroke.
Chandra too, yeah.
Saxa, get his regen back up and return to the lane in 5 seconds.
Thunder than GG, even BB would have found a way to throw this. Nah. BB are pretty good right now. They're 2-0, chat. They're actually very solid. Tier list curse? Yeah, this tier list is cursing all the top teams for sure.
You already see the Treant walking over for the 6-minute rune and for the double wave that DP's gonna have here.
But we'll see how it shakes out after the groups, right? That's when it matters the most. Maybe Yandex will make it past the groups. We don't know.
Already sees him. He has a blood grenade ready as well. The rune will spawn. Also
DMD buff since he's not stand anymore. That's for sure. That's a fact.
Which is good. You should always play the lane through the lane that is winning, right? So one of the concepts in Dota. Exo popped. He wants to do a lot of damage to this tower.
Yeah, with the catapult, like you said.
Yeah, he has a regen rune, so he can probably even just tank everything with the regen and maybe even take
Mr. Domzilla with the 9 months. Thank you, bro.
I do like that ward placement from Niku, which is preventing these supports from actually getting a grab on the lone druid. So if he dies, guarantees the tower and his life. Now they'll just end up losing that tier 1 tower, and the lone
Thank you,
druid
Mr.
can't
Domzilla.
to get back up. And yeah, it's not.
I can stand for
Yandex.
Yandex. Can you imagine playing MK into these heroes? It's not ideal, but it's not impossible. I think DP is not so good against MK. You just plop her in the arena. You have enough disables. It's winnable still for Navi for sure, but I think Yandex might still win. Let's see.
Base is here at least.
Lone druid has TP.
Doesn't have eyes on the tree, though. Oh, the bushwhack didn't connect from Saxa. But
it's a brawl.
For PMA, who's just trying to stand his ground with
Yandex gonna get 2 runes here. Now that's big. PMA actually manning up. What the hell?
He's dead anyway.
Oh, he didn't see him coming with the Sakuchi. Oh, he's probably dead actually. 1 second. Yeah, you got him. Beautiful. Watsao is back. Best carry.
1,200 gold ahead of the lone druid, who is last in net worth of all the cores, and now they're pressuring another tower at 7 minutes. Very fast pace.
Okay, let's have a little pee break, guys, and voice rest break. We're back to that meta again.
Textbook plays, they're playing really well, right? They're continuously playing through the mid and the safe lane, since when you have Underworld like this, you don't want to play through the Underworld lane. He can always connect with his ulti, right? Even though he doesn't have ulti yet, you kind of just want to leave the Underlord in his own little bubble, and you play through the other 2 lanes. So really good stuff from Yandex. I think they're playing perfect up to now. Let's see how they choose to start going into the mid game. Rune will be taken by the lone druid. It's a shield. And let's see where the next Exo is going to be used. If he's just going to walk top on DP and just press Exo on this tower, or if they're going to try to do some smoke move to get some pick off. And for Navi, it's kind of... I'm not really sure what their move is, because they have really... Oh, they're
trying to set up here. I mean, they had a ward down the lane, seeing Riddies, but they got the gank coming in from the right side. He's got a lot of Spirit Siphons out, so he barely took any damage there. Actually regenerated faster than taking any hits. Niku has the bear in the middle of all of that action, down to 500 HP with a Firestorm. Is it enough? Yes, it is. It's going to be another 200 extra gold going for Death Prophet, who's, by the way, 4.4k net worth at 9 minutes. If we've had some pretty sick laning stages from players, there was that one Whisper Bristleback who went at what, 6.3k in the first 10 minutes. This DP is keeping up pace.
I'm back.
Things are looking really good for Yandex.
Yeah, they're completely dominated lane. I mean, it comes back to just what happened mid, right? The LD, he got solo killed. He had to go jungle. He couldn't contest the wisdom. Lost his tower. He can't really defend the lane. So And the DP choosing here
Yeah,
to use
right.
Exo just to farm. So I like it a lot from Kira. I don't think he needs to go top and pressure.
Hard
this
game with
tower.
LD
I
Underlord?
think
Yeah.
Similar to what you said earlier. Right?
LD kind of gets rooted up, and the Firestorm kind of fucks the bear a lot in fights. But what we saw really counter the bear last game, though, was heavy physical damage. It really destroyed it.
To take this top tower, you already have a really nice gold lead. You see the tree already being super over leveled, and you know that Na'Vi, they can't really jungle their way back into this game. You know, the Lundra, he's left with no choice but to jungle, but it's not very effective, right, to start jungling at 10 minutes on Lone Druid without really having Maelstrom. So they're really in a really bad spot here on Na'Vi. They're kind of exiting every single lane they're in.
Let's see.
And Yandex, they're just free to do whatever they want. You see the Underlord just cutting the wave top and super farming in a lane where he should be losing. So very concerning here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, absolutely is. Like there was a pretty high win rate in Dota. If you win all 3 lanes, it has to be over like 77, 78% win probability straight away. So if you're forfeiting all your lanes, you're letting the opponent take over the
Enough for a
map fully
friendly
and you don't
cleaning
have an
sesh?
answer.
That
Na'Vi
sounds
hasn't
kind of
killed
scary, bro.
anybody since the start of
Oops.
the laning stage. They got that Death Prophet kill before the creeps were.
So,
even
chat, should we
leaving the
watch
river.
this game a bit? Elimination? Or do you guys want to switch to
Yeah,
Falcons
this comes back
afterwards?
to the Lone Druid mid. It's a very
Falcons bet boom game 3, or
uncharacteristic
should we
pick
stick
for
to this
Na'Vi.
one? What do you
We
think,
haven't
chat?
seen them play this year yet. Oh, they see
I'm
the
a little
tree
weak
and
voice
do
right
that
now
enough.
today, guys, so don't expect a lot of yapping from me today.
Got some lockdown here. This could be their first kill.
My lady.
Since 10 minutes.
Heebie-jeebie with 87 months. Falcons. This game is kind of over. Really? It's only 11 minutes in. Okay, we can switch to Falcons then. I'm down.
Nope, we're not gonna get a kill for Na'Vi.
I'm watching delayed again. No, we're live. We're watching the stream now. We're officially co-streamers, so it is live and alive.
Yeah, feels bad. And the tree is kind of funny. He was kind of trying to guess where the sentry was so he wouldn't die. He kind of went back and forth a little
Switch
bit.
after draft.
And
I'll
he
switch
ends up
towards the
not
end of the
dying.
draft
He
then.
had way too many wand charges. And he also has 3 points in living armor. Spell
Nice,
that
Watson.
did get nerfed in the patches, but still very good, right? You want to max.
I don't know why it's not reading Iridono, but yeah, I read that earlier. For the west side, it's more like dry mountains. For the east side, it's more like green mountains, right? Yeah.
Picked up the cloak for his Mage Slayer. Let's see if they can get a catch. That's amplified damage.
Oh boy,
The Death
got the
Prophet
juice.
silenced up, so is the bear, so is the
I read that. I don't know why it's the bits donos aren't reading out, but yeah, I saw your message earlier too. It's good knowledge. It's good knowledge. We'll remember that. Oh, PMA. Gonna need it this game.
Soaking up the early attention, dropped down to 800 HP. Even used the Ravage down bottom to kill that Treant Protector. So Malady, he didn't get away once, he got away twice. Now contesting for that Cliff Vision here. Na'Vi trying to stand their ground, but you're gonna have to forfeit their vision.
They even had to use the Ravage there on Tide, so Na'Vi doesn't look like they want to take a team fight anytime soon.
Will you still watch ESL after the new rules? I don't know.
Not sure exactly what they're
I saw some other streamers not watching it with the new rules, but I think I still will. I'm not sure though. It depends on how harsh these rules are. I wish they could change them a little bit to be a bit more chill, but yeah. The easy way to change the rules to make everybody happy is, I think, if they gave streamers like a
28 months, Mr.
like a little rotating logo with their sponsors, so you could have that over the other stuff while you're doing other stuff, right? DXL down to 20 months. If they just did that, I think everybody would be happy.
Because they're just objectively stronger than them.
Not sure
What's the new
why
rules?
it's letting me post again, but won't skip saying hi to my streamer. Hello from Oklahoma, brother.
Thank you, Shed. Thank you, brother.
You don't want to just let them farm these camps for free. You see the DP walking over.
Please clarify. Well, I mean, we talked about this like last week a bit. ESL making like new rules that you can't open up Geoguessr between the games. You have to watch every panel and every content segment, you know, on your stream.
That item had a lot of impact.
Which is kind of weird. A lot of streamers, the co-streaming kind of quit. I saw on other sections and stuff.
Just playing super aggressive, farming this medium camp. You can always connect with his ulti. Let's see how
But having to watch every panel and stuff is kind of like, it defeats the point of co-streaming a bit, right?
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Lucky Disco with the sub. Thank you, brother.
And PMA is getting surrounded by Yandex heroes in the bottom lane. Already quickly taken down.
And there's a bunch of other rules too, which, yeah, I saw some other streamers quit it.
So that being 8-1 with a 6
We'll see what happens,
lead
though.
for Yandex at 14 minutes. They are walking away with this game so far.
Yeah, like what Na'Vi did there. They're trying to reclaim their jungle and Underlord getting gone on
Damn.
Kong's command drop, but not even close. You don't have enough damage to kill him. Grimstroke's really suffering in this game. It's one of those heroes that you really want to get these kills to boost your levels. It's a hero that benefits a lot from having a lot of points in his spells. But
Sorry, I was playing Geoguessr getting destroyed and they said we had enough. Okay, that might have happened.
Some hero, right? He doesn't
Like, come on.
He's not really looking forward to anything in this game. Since all his heroes are so far behind.
And these are moments of despair when you're playing a support. There's nobody to play with. There's no one to go, nowhere to go, and you're just trying to avoid feeding.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to go.
Daze doesn't have much to do here. Niku.
Ooh, there we go.
He's getting smacked to death. And tier 2 tower is going to get targeted next with another Exo pop by Kira. Still a level 1 exorcism. I was pondering if he's going to hold on to it as he was about to hit level 12. Let's just pop it.
And no chance really for Na'Vi to even respond, even if they use their TPs there. They don't really
looking kind of Jover game indeed. Are Na'Vi actually going to get eliminated that fast? Is the draft already done here? I think so, right? Let's hop over. Let's hop over.
Finding out if it's going to be Bedboom or Falcons.
Alright, let's go.
Both teams have won a game so far, and both times I feel like Falcons
Is the draft done? I'm kind of watching nothing.
Happy with what they got.
Well, let's watch here a little bit more.
You know, he has to farm these creeps. He has to expose himself on the waves, and then
Death Prophet's so fun, really? I don't know about that. She is winning this game, and she was even winning earlier today, but maybe I'm underestimating this hero a bit. It requires kind of like not going into late game and not feeding randomly. Then the hero's actually quite good.
And you will reveal the Monkey King on the tree if he runs into the.
We've definitely drafts not done. Okay.
So far in this tournament, the game that has included the fewest deaths of a team in a match was, I think it was earlier on today with the South America Rejects versus Extreme Gaming. Extreme only had 4 deaths so far.
Yo.
It will be 1 for
What a route though. Can they turn this somehow? Underlord getting spells out? No, not quite.
It is something, and
okay.
It is for Nico.
They got a kill.
Best case scenario here for Na'Vi.
Is Watson playing? Yeah, Watson's playing for Yandix.
Almost 17
He's playing good.
Since they scored a
He's
kill
had a
last
very
time around.
successful run the past few weeks.
Forward. You gotta hope this is gonna happen again if you're a Na'Vi fan.
Need to pay off that lawsuit money.
On the bright side, Na'Vi, they're a really good comeback team. I think they're one of those teams that they keep playing until the end, and they don't let a bad game get into their heads. They keep playing, they keep trying to make the best decision. They've come back in multiple games I've watched them play. In this game specifically, it looks a little bit harder because of this Lone Druid hero. He doesn't really function that well like this. He doesn't help his team that much, and considering the fact that he went mid, right?
Gaming
Doing
gladiators.
that job of which hero is the one that rotates around with the supports and makes space. You don't really have that on offense.
We're waiting for an update on that lawsuit. It's gonna be hype. That's gonna be a hype YouTube video for sure. But I don't know, we don't get a lot of updates on lawsuits. I think Sumail, he lost his lawsuit against EG.
End up getting picked off here or there. You lose an objective, and Weaver going
We'll wait and see what happens to Quinn and the boys. Watson making moves. Insane amount of bugs on them, but they killed them already. Could still be a fight. PMA is he looking for the Weaver? What the hell? Hey, it survived. What? No, he didn't. Oh, the bushwhack. Of course, Saxa's holding it.
That's his first kill for his Deso.
Quinn in jail for 10 years. For not posting on Twitter enough when he was in gaming lads.
Use Exorcism with the Arcane Rune. And again, another thing of when you're in a losing game is the enemy mid just keeps getting every rune, right? Every time he's shining in a different color. Sometimes he's purple, he has an Arcane. Other times he's red, he has a haste. Other times he has an 80, he's just blue. So it's just hard to play the game when the enemy mid has
What were the claims? You know, on gaming? I don't know the exact details of everything.
It's just hard to play against, even in an even game, especially when you're in a losing game. So, another boost for the DP. He will have Exo again in 1 minute. So, in 1 minute, he'll probably just use this again for a team fight or from some tower. Even for the Torm, you can just keep on pressing it off cooldown.
Out here in the top lane, setting up on DM.
DM is feeding randomly. Okay, guys, we're gonna hop over to Falcon soon. We're just chilling a bit here. Let's chill a little bit more. See if Pi is awake. I need some help today because of my throat, guys. Damn. So annoying. Nah, he's not gonna come today. Last online 6 hours ago means he went to bed at 11 AM. That's
You see both
GG
teams
for
kind of on
Pi.
opposite sides of the map, you know, where they're attacking. And Yandex, they definitely want to attack this part of the map. The Torment.
Not sure what this Lone Druid mid is.
And Navi reading that the
They could have done Lone Druid safe and mid Monkey, but I guess the matchups are a little bit better putting Monkey against Underlord.
Heroes over to where the Underlord is farming. So that turns into a fast little pickoff. Oh, these are things that these teams are thinking in when the map is split like this. That's why one team is playing one side, one team is playing the other. You know, there's a lot of things you need to consider.
Probably up researching labor laws, most likely.
Here
Yeah, most
it's like
likely.
it's an easy way to see it, right? The global hero plays away from his team.
What's happened to Toby? Was he fired? Toby hangs out in the chat, but I feel like he's always too busy to join. Pubbing it up.
He knows he's only got one thing, it's fight or flight.
Am I balding? According to our picture we sent to ChatGPT yesterday, I'm not.
Taking for a bit of a walk. At least these are like, I know you're dying as a core, it hurts, but
I don't know if these are good for you, but I got some of these, guys. One second.
So this is space and space created in a way for Niku and Got the Juice. We always had this topic about good deaths and bad deaths. Well, Niku, oh my goodness, he's just not catching a break, is he?
He's having a rough one. After that laning phase, it's just hard to really come back into the game, especially on a hero like Lone Druid. Since you have
some of
no
these-
real innate ability to farm creep.
Some of these throat tablets. Let's see if they help a bit.
Both the Grim and the Monkey King, they can't quite follow up with the rest of their spells, leaving Got the Juice for dead.
Another Arcane Rune on the DP, so another ulti used with Arcane. He got kind of lucky there that the rune cycle benefited him a lot.
Should be fine.
The last rune to spawn was the Arcane, and then the first rune to spawn in the new cycle was Arcane again.
Yep.
Okay, this game is Joe versus fuck.
It's kind of funny. That
Let's watch this last fight and then
RNG's is clicking.
switch.
Pretty easy here
They ain't
for
doing
Yandex.
shit on Dire right
There's
now.
no way
DP
Navi can
actually
really
okay.
press them. They're just
Okay.
playing this game.
It's looking like some Gaming Gladiator era kind of meta. Pushing it high ground 20 minutes and it's working. Holy shit.
You play until the end, until the game is over, and you play until maybe the enemy makes a mistake and you can come back.
Ah,
And this is
fuck this
also
game.
showing
I think it's over. They lost the wisdom too. No way.
Yandex can be when they are really clicking together. Like the game.
Finally, Yandex playing Dota. They started when they were 0-2 in the lower bracket. Oh my god, he's missing every hit. What? He missed every hit?
When they come into this.
Let's hop over.
Like Primal Stand is going with Pulverize. Phoenix will press Egg or have Sunray. Like they're very.
Wow,
statement
first
heroes
pick.
for
Well,
punishing
second
different
pick, I guess,
situations.
whatever you want
And
to
now
call
with
it.
Silencer, he
Primal
was
Beast
first
for
pick
Falcons.
banned by Falcons in game 1 and game 2 because of them wanting Queen of Pain. It slips into the pool, and it is a very, very good pick here.
Pango line,
He's
Silencer.
Start a fight from Falcons.
Just as you said, they want to do this counter plays.
Yep.
They just can't anymore. This hero says no.
Yeah.
You don't.
I mean, it's a matter.
Silencer's
of
been really good lately as a response to
their
Phoenix.
draft Is you know what it's gonna do.
Maybe they
You know
baited the
what it's gonna
Phoenix
do.
pick. I don't even think Falcons are a good Phoenix
If you're
team.
global,
They have 2 wins on it. Okay, fair.
might start
But in
tapping
general, they
heroes
haven't played that
to
much Phoenix.
At least soak up that initiation. I think Amar has been thriving when that is his main game plan. The Bristles, the Tide Hunters. You pretty much want one big blob up front, eat this couple spells, and then you get to utilize the rest of your team.
Something
after.
to poke them, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Tie Hunter that is in the pool currently.
Yep.
And I feel like for BB, a good answer and a very good hero for GPK is Invoker.
But
against this Primal.
The problem this time is Ursa is in the pool, and Alchemist hasn't been picked, forcing it to the carry, right?
True.
So you can't really pick a Mars hero blind.
He has the last pick. This is where he comes in.
That's where I think Skidder kind of needs to take his hero.
You can just go for Lone Druid again.
I feel like if they go Tide, they go Weaver as well, which
Oh.
is untalked about. I
Yeah.
feel like one of the strongest carries, but for some reason, this tournament it seems quite a bit ignored so
There's
far.
the Lone Druid.
Yeah.
They decide to go with LD.
Lone Druid is back.
nicer for Falcons.
He's back for Skeeter. Game 3, Lone Druid again.
concerned that Falcons would just fall apart
Into
from our
Pango? I don't know, guys. Is Skeeter that much of an expert? One more counter pick and Pango?
With the Lone Druid,
I'm
you
worried.
do get Shadowblade. You are killing Silencer and Lion.
Critical
Everything
strike.
we saw in the last game.
Watch out when you walk into hallways with crit, guys.
Save did die a couple times after a really good.
Just
early
watch
game,
out a little bit
you're
at least.
Always gonna have that one moment. Okay, Lone Druid got me, but supports are food for Lone Druid.
They are, but do you feel this is a skater call? The Lone Druid? I think picking it before 18 pick and
Yeah.
Is Troll a dead hero?
After he just lost
Yeah.
the game with it. Yeah, but it's like I know like what I said.
I think high target single physical damage seemed very good. You got Global against both Primal and Phoenix, that's amazing. Clockwork coming up on Falcons. Last time we saw a Clockwork on Falcons, I couldn't help but to make fun of them a little bit. It did not work out, but it's a much better hero now, I think. Maybe it's okay.
You can't pick a Mar here, in my opinion. And I don't know what is the replacement for Lone Druid right now on the patch.
Dawnbreaker again?
We're not in a
Sure, I guess.
or whatever,
She's pretty high single target damage, and she lanes okay against Lone Druid at least. She killed him once last game. Bears way too much HP level 1? Oh yeah. No, it's some bullshit Lone Druid right now, for sure. But it seems in competitive Dota it's beatable.
I kind of forgot in the moment about how important the lane is against Lone Druid. Like, you need to jump over.
Look at these bans
and just make sure you lock
on Falcons. You never would have guessed these bans in a month ago. Beastmaster, Alk, and Quap first banned. And Rubik. Beastmaster, okay, that's kind
I
of...
change my sitting posture to be awkward. Will I become a Dota pro?
Yes.
Does mean you 100% lock in Pango in the mid lane.
They're not actually those,
yeah. That's fine. I think that's that's not a major problem.
I'm noticing everyone's kind of doing the same hairstyle right now. Skeeter and Crit both have the like flowy to the side hairstyle. It's trending.
Yeah. But it's like
it's definitely trending it up.
Maybe like force Baby down a different draft path if they wanted to, and
Jealous? Yeah,
very,
of course.
Very good here. Falcons, of course, people have identified that as already mentioned.
Called the flow. Hockey players all have it. Damn, the flow.
I feel like Bristleback's the
Let me see what it looks like.
simplest option for Falcons. You buy Lotus into Silencer.
I would look like this with this haircut, right, Chet? I think so.
It could be a very good option right now.
Facts.
Especially since Amar enjoys this BKB 24 BB.
You did say poking heroes are really important.
He is a poking hero.
How about like the
And
rise
hard
of
to
Night
kill
Stalker
one.
in the patch? How do you feel seeing like Night Stalker in play?
No, okay, this guy looks more like me.
Falcons,
This
yeah,
guy
I
looks
don't
more
see
like me, actually.
I
For
don't
real,
feel
for
like
real.
it's Amar hero.
Mm-hmm.
I think the hero rose in popularity, especially because of these like pucks and queens that are in play right now.
The
It kind of
motherfucking
deals with
flow
these
is
heroes
back.
quite, effectively, and supports as well. They have the meta has changed in favor of like more easy to deal with supports.
So what's your poking hero? Let's say they don't want Bristleback, for example. Like, what's your replacement for Amar? Can you envision a hero that enables Falcons to be able to be?
You're not gonna like what I have to say.
If you
Lifesteal ban.
Can I make a guess?
Ursa kind of dead hero. Otherwise, Ursa would have been very good here for. I mean, they might still pick it on Kirito. She loves Ursa.
God.
If there's somebody who could do it, it's Amar. And I'm saying this because I actually have played a lot of Slark offlane recently with Falcons members in the game.
You have?
Crit at some point asked me if Slark offlane is good against Alk because I was currently playing against it and I had like 100% win rate in 6 games against it. And I told him, yes, it is. Should give it to Ammar. That's why I keep saying about the Slark.
To be fair,
I like influenced him.
I played a pub yesterday. We did have a Slark against Alchemist. It felt really just free. Him giving like away Axe, it just felt nice. I agree. But it's not the 5th time that you said it in 5 different drafts.
They're still talking about Slark.
At some point.
I don't know about that.
Trying to
No,
make
you're
it happen, you know? I'm manifesting it.
I
Yes, very much.
respect it. I respect it. We'll see if it comes out.
Why never pee in the tournament? Says a shit hero, but they did buff him a little bit. I think she's half viable now. Sometimes.
Gets for himself, as he wants to get a carry that will sway Amar.
Draw Ranger is a little bit slept on. Let's see what BB pick. I think still single target physical.
Maybe a Weaver?
There's a few things they could do.
Yeah, I kind of feel just like strong laner as well.
Ranged heroes are not amazing into clock, so I'm expecting melee, but you could still pick a range. Stumbelina with the 50 months, thank you.
Enable cores.
Tiny, alright.
Yeah.
That's a very, very strong laner. Not the hottest hero against Phoenix, I would say. But just very solid. They're not scaling mega into late game right now, BB. They could have a problem late game, honestly.
It is indeed. And they can deal with the...
Let's see what Falcons pick. It's gonna be an offlaner for Amar. Maybe just a... Nah, not the Timber.
Would you like to play against it?
Well, Shiva, I feel like Slark off.
No way.
It's a melee hero, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, Bristle's still fine, I think, for
There's not many options left.
Bristle is in the pool, but there's silencer against Bristle. He just presses Q on you. It's really annoying.
10 seconds left.
But he doesn't have a lot of time to think, so he might just go for comfort here.
We'll find out.
What are you gonna do?
2-1. Underlord again. Yeah.
I was gonna
Fair,
say
I
this
guess.
is broke, but it was broke.
It was broke, but they are going to try and
That's
fix
the look
it.
of disappointment on Weeha's face.
Take it away, Weeha.
Honestly, since it's a 0-second pick, it feels like they didn't know what to do. It feels like they just...
Underlord is fine. He just lost with it though. They just lost with Underlord, Landlord, and they run it back. Is it an Amar ego draft or was he actually right? I'm actually curious.
Like mentioning that felt more
Maybe it was an ego draft moment, guys.
Take over.
I'm worried.
Underlord, again, he's more of a setback. To be fair, in the last game, we already said that he had good item timings, kind of with the Atos and Shard. His just team couldn't match.
Oh, fun Falcon pings. Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe this time around with the adjustment of the supports, the Phoenix, the Clock.
They're running it back, but this time Betboom have a pretty different lineup.
To play more into the map. What we wanted to see for any
No Alchemist cheese at least, right? That's kind of what Falcons lost a bit last game. Felt a little cheesy.
There is something very nice around BB's lineup. It just feels like it can play any stage of the game. Like even from behind, it has pick-off potential. When it's ahead, it can really just choke out the map.
BB's doing the classic in the series. They're just picking these heroes that just want to...
Tiny feels terrible on Phoenix. It does. It's not stampable for me. Crit Clockwork feels hella weird, but...
Have this Amar guy sit in front, wait for us to farm some items, and then we just go...
And Betboom are good at playing these kind of lineups. This is a classic Betboom lineup, right? A lot of stuns, a lot of silences, and random stuff like that, right?
Way more fine by themselves.
I mean, not random. Very straightforward stuff like that.
Yeah.
Falcons have some cheesy stuff, right? They should win that Landlord lane a little bit. Mid lane against Pangolier, that is a great hero against Pango, Primal Beast. I mean, it is just the best, I think. So Malrine might solo this game. We'll see. And Amar's just gonna be solid this game. Why does the Falcon jersey have 2 stars? I think because they won 2 EWCs as a team. I think that's why they had their stars.
Top tier gating hero. Yes. For now, yeah. I do prefer BB's lineup. I feel like they've been showing a lot of confidence so far. They have been outplaying Falcons so far. And I feel like if they just keep what they were doing game 1 and 2, besides the mistake from game 1 in the end, I think they'll do very well.
Do we think
another lone druid, brothers?
Solid mid lane coming his way with against the Primal Beast on his Pango?
If you can't fight them head on, you should outfight them by being tanky. Falcons coach. That is what they can do, yes. They are very tanky.
Find some opportunities, but I kind of feel like both teams should be happy with their draft.
Okay, well that means we're also going to be hopefully very happy with the back and forth competitive game number 3 coming your way with Snare and Lizard.
Let's see
Thank you
it.
very much, Shiva. And this is a game 3 that has major importance. The winner goes through into the playoffs. And in this game, Weeha was mentioning that the side of Betboom team, they have high skirmishing, very high aggression coming from this lineup. So Big Liz, the question I have for you, does Skeeter have to change his item build to be able to participate earlier and match what Betboom team are doing?
I don't think that's going to be the case. I feel like this Lone Druid has proven to all of us that you can literally more or less go for the same exact build. Even though I love the Diffusal, I think it's just Mjolnir, Aghanims, at least from Skitter.
Can you also practice both on stream? Maybe we'll practice a bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Maybe the day of.
Up to script. He just follows it.
Tafuti, thanks 31.
Falcon with 2 stars is the most unserious shit ever, lol.
There's a lot of skirmish coming from Betboom.
You know.
Thank God, finally.
At the end of the day, it's just stars.
But from Falcons, what I see as an improvement.
They're using the same logo in every
Instantly makes their
esport, right? So
10 times better.
It's not just Dota. And they do have 1 TI though.
Fighting around Pulverize, around the roots can be so much better when you have Sunray and the Egg to follow through.
I should come to Brazil and hang out with people there. Learn some Geoguessr meta and work on my game. Sound like a lot of words for saying come to Brazil.
Now game 3 will begin. Malrine versus GPK in the mid lane. Has anything changed in this matchup in the last couple months?
No, more or less it's pretty much the same. Primal plays the first couple of lanes, then you can the waves, then you can.
Oof, Marine Primal in a free Primal matchup. Oh boy, look at that, hides in the trees until the creep waves meet.
Farming output, same pretty much goes for Pango. He tries to copy that.
When was the last time Crit played Clockwork? I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. Let's see his records.
Now they're just trading hits, chilling. Nothing too serious happening here. I doubt we'll see any kind of kill solo 1v1 in that lane.
Oh wait, Clockwork.
Mistakes can happen. But
There's 43 Clockwork games. Last time he played Clockwork was more than a year ago. So yeah, he hasn't played Clockwork in a while. He used to play it a little bit back then though.
It's not Hoodwink Dawnbreaker, it's Lion Dawn. It's still very good. And
Inspired by Ellis Goldfield for sure, maybe.
Position 5.
The Lion might die though. He just got caught with the blood grenade.
Leon. El Leon. Yeah, there it is.
Delivers the final right click.
Snaking gets first blood, dude. When Phoenix gets level 3, this lane is super free.
Like he was literally on the small camp trying to last it. Yeah. Didn't really get the block off, so he was forced to mess around a little bit too deep. Got punished. It's a good start for
denied.
Madrid and Phoenix.
Early experience for the Phoenix.
I think you saw your clock in pubs. You're owning. Pablo should be owning in pubs with clock. I believe you. I believe you.
Once it actually emerges, right?
Not at all. Like you don't really look at it this way. This time around, I don't think that they have a way of dealing with the egg, but they have.
Yeah, they can't kill egg. That is a big deal.
Right, like they can deal with the bird.
But they have global, so global is huge in these games.
You have global to prevent it from happening. You also have the lion with the initiation. Of course, it's not easy as a position 5. It's your job not.
Yeah, both lane looking rough. They're making a half go on clock.
Yeah, we'll see. They have some ways, especially when
Tiny don't lose this lane. Lane is pushing in at least, with Amar with 6 CS. It's kind of unusual. Statistically, there was some statistic that dropped that showed Amar was the only offlaner out of all the offlaners the past few years that usually gets a net worth lead against enemy safe laner. Most offlaners kind of fall a little bit behind.
He had it. He was just caught. That's it. Like he had it. It was off cooldown. He never really used it. It's just that.
Double melee is double melee indeed.
Too many controlling spells.
Making feeding a little bit.
And Dawn, a little bit too simple for her to connect. Even though this kind of a death isn't really that bad. I mean, it's bad.
Not 33, no. 33 outsmarts his opponents later in the game. Not the lane. Right now, he's outsmarting everybody by being 0-2 in this tournament. 1 series away from elimination. Nobody would have expected that.
High damage build on the Dawnbreaker?
Why not? I'm trying to think like what would prevent him from doing that. It still feels like.
Who are they facing today, by the way? They're facing
supposed to be doing versus the lone druid in the last game.
Mouse. I mean, that should be an easy win, but you never know. Mouse could wake up a little bit.
Last game he went for Harpoon, which is Echo Saber build-up, right? Another thing that is also good versus the egg. So I'd like to see it once more.
Harpoon, your poon.
For now, in this early portion of the game, the CS battle is primarily being won out by Bedboom team. Not too surprising if you know who the squad is. This is just how they roll. Malrine forced to get himself away. GPK has Swashbuckle in 8 seconds, but not nearly enough. Malrine will be forced back to base.
Miro, the root is there. Can I maybe fuck with him more? No.
But thankfully, he does have save, who will live up to his name and bail him out.
Yep. You asked me earlier about the Pango versus Primal. Well, what needs to be said is that Pango is absolutely busted right now. Like this hero deals way too much.
Up game sound a little bit? Sure.
Alone. So for someone as Primal Beast or any other hero, you can get zoned out at times if you take too many hits.
It's going to be going heads up into the Diffusal. We've been seeing a lot of these Pangos playing around with the builds, right? Sometimes it's first item Mage Layer, sometimes it's first item Diffusal. We've even seen first item Blink. Diffusal does seem pretty solid here.
Yeah, it helps out a little bit when it comes to the catch.
Avalanche onto Grid, the tree thrown after his head as well. Kiritich earns his first kill of the game.
Kiritich earns his first kill, and Silencer earns his first int gain.
That's Amar just like, oh well, sucks to you, be you, bro. But I'm still gonna chill for now.
It's the damage that Silencer is racking out as a position 5, you know, it can come in handy.
Pangolier a little bit unexpectedly beating Malrine Primal mid. I thought this would be a little bit Malrine favored actually.
Spamming out the Arcane Curse.
New DK bug, can't click on DK when he's in dragon form.
Of course, the runes.
If he has the latest dragon set equipped, oh boy.
Ends up on the top side.
That's a bad one for sure. That is a bad one.
Immediately heading to the top side of the map. I don't think they have an observer ward that's going to scout out this movement. So this could be very dangerous if they can find the go onto Skeeter.
Skeeter's bear is tanking the gank right now.
He doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. Probably wishes
Should
it
be
was a
fine,
haste
yeah.
right now, but what can you do?
The way that he moved.
They fucked up the
I feel
gank.
like the
All
way
good.
that he pulled the creeps towards the bear might have scared.
I've encountered a deep kimbo. It's really annoying. What the fuck? It's a real thing.
Back
Yeah.
behind the tower. Like sometimes on this level of Dota, just a slight move of someone which is kind of fishy, you know, not something that you would expect, can give a
Oh,
gank.
they're going in.
First rolling down the middle. Well, Kataomi
Snaking, diving. I mean, he's nowhere to go though. Silencer versus Phoenix.
Dead here. First usage of the Rolling Thunder does net a kill for GPK.
What about the Wisdom Shrine?
Well, see, Crit probably has level 2 rocket barrage here. Here we go.
Correctly.
The cogs. Shoot the next one. Yes. Shoot the next one. Oh, he would have had it on the old patch. He would have had it on the old patch. Packing new patch. So now when you step into these shrines, guys, they revert a bit. They revert. But he had it on the old patch.
Entertainment value was definitely there.
Good try though.
To get it. Maybe if he could position the cogs in such a way that they're completely encircling the circle, that makes sense. But yeah, it's too difficult. Had to push the line out. Didn't work out in the end.
It's gonna be a very fast Pangolier.
I've never picked up these new items. Stone Feather Satchel on Malrine. I swear I've never picked that item. I haven't bothered reading it. Maybe I should though. I think you just pick it and put it on feathers, right? And it gives some move speed.
Kind of to be expected. Let's see, date.
Oh, almost. That would have been a big shield rune now. Maybe he's dead instead. He charges out. He's fine for now. Maybe. Yeah.
Malrine will stay alive for now.
Or-
GPK has Swashbuckle, misses. 10 seconds away from the Rolling Thunder.
Okay, that's
too
Dawn
much
ulti
time.
used.
Malrine will be able to escape.
Yeah, he's able to escape, but
If
if
you
you're
pick your
the primal
poison.
beast in this situation, you're probably not.
Both
way
forms are
too
way
happy
better
with
than
the
normal
state of
tier
the
1
game.
artifacts.
In
Okay,
this
maybe
minute
I'll take
60,
time and read
they
the spell then. I mean the
aren't
neutral.
Really able to connect on one side or the other because you don't have the resources and you're.
Yeah, people are
constantly
picking
on
it final.
defensive.
I like the Cobalt Cup. Got the homemade pick. Now that's nice for move speed.
Still hasn't decided just yet exactly what he's going to want, but in the meantime, they caught now Crit. Did drop some very nice cogs.
Oh, that's good space if he lives here somehow. He's alive.
out.
Didn't even pop a stick.
He
Nice.
also had sticks, so he's survives this time around.
Boots and Windlace.
Yeah, LD similar net worth to Dawn, only a little bit ahead. Not the best start for Falcons. Usually they are a team that pulls ahead in these kind of laning stages, but not today.
Boots actually queued up for now. What do you think? Are we ever going to see any chain meals in action?
In a pro game?
Probably not, right?
Nah.
Never.
Well, okay, here's one way it could happen, right? Maybe you're at like in the tournament group stage, you've already gone through the next stage, you're playing the last game anyway. Then you're like, you know what, let's play Clockwork, see how many chain meals we can eat when the game absolutely doesn't matter. Then maybe. Even then it's a maybe.
No
It's not a
stamps and
guarantee,
clamps
it's a
today.
maybe.
I don't know. We lost a little bit of confidence in the stamps
Why?
yesterday.
I've seen it in my pubs. You don't want to see that.
We're 5 and 3 now. We're gonna choose our stamps more wisely, guys.
He grows.
We gotta get the next 3 correct no matter what.
Giant Clockwork on your team. It's great.
At least the
Tower
next
middle
2.
is being sieged upon right now. As Crit, he's heading over there. Malrine is trying to defend this by himself. They have this observer
Not
who's
5
gonna
and 4
scout
now.
out that the
That's
supports are
inaccurate.
here.
The slander.
So can't do this alone. They're even bringing the bear over as well. So
Just
they're
the-
really serious about this defense.
I mean, the bear can't really do a lot here. At best, he can pick up a rune and that's it. It's a little
When
bit
is Power
early.
playing?
He doesn't have the
They're playing
accuracy
after
because
this
transfer
series.
from the last game,
They're
and
playing for
they tipped him.
the
You know why he tipped him?
qualification
This is a tilt
against
tip. 3
Aurora.
runes in a row
Aurora also
in
stepping up.
every
I haven't watched a
single
single Aurora game, but I
one
think
to
they're
GPK.
stepped up a bit this patch.
Now has a diffusal blade as well. So the danger level of this Pango has ramped up precipitously. Tier 1 tower middle. They even bring
But they
a Mom
dropped
over to
one
defend
game
this,
into
the siege line
SIR,
is in
and
tow,
they
but at
dropped
the
one
same
game
time,
into XG.
Heritage
I think Pari are
is
going to be
over here
very
too.
dominant.
Slowly
I'm
taking
stamping
the way
that
to get
Pari
into
are going to
this
win
fight.
against
Here's
Aurora.
the Pangolier, popping the illusion rune to get out of the pit of malice.
That's a
Rolling
series
Thunder at
stamp,
the ready
guys.
if
Series
needed.
stamp.
They really do not want to use that spell. They just want the tower and get out.
Well, with Heritage here, this should be an easy affair, right? Like a
For sure.
clean tower.
Maybe I did it a bit
Heritage
too
has
soon.
been
I was just joking a little bit, but
doing a pretty good job staying active this early on.
It's only
Takes the
one.
Tower goes back. Echo Saber already there, going for the Shadow Blade next. We'll see maybe a Harpoon before it, but Depends.
I did. It is a stamp for the favorites, which usually isn't the way we stamp, but we'll accept it anyway.
Are pretty legit.
Of course, we just saw Skeeter doing.
No, it's 1 and 1.
Still
One
through
stamp.
things, trying to angle towards having that Mjolnir. So, as in the previous games, probably going to be a while before we see this.
Aren't they that big favorites? Paravision against Aurora. I mean, they're both 2 and 0, right?
Him out of his lane again. So
But yeah, I think Paravision looked like, when you look at the games, they look very dominant.
He leverages it better as bottom. Kataomi will suffer.
Even in drafts where they suffer, they're playing good.
Easily brought down by snaking.
Nice kill.
That could open up the space for the tier 1, but Kiritich shows up.
I think
makes it very unpalatable.
Yeah, I think it actually does the opposite. Right? It stops any tier 1
I was watching Pro Dota give more Dota knowledge to viewers to get good in pubs. I think it does, yeah, of course.
Behind the tower and just defend it.
Especially depending on which bracket of pubs you're playing in, right? There's a lot of things these players are doing that maybe is gonna reach Herald pubs in like months from now. But you could be first. Amar.
How will he survive this? Kiritich throws the tree at him. Amar still surviving.
And then Herald pubs, there are things they're doing there that these pro players never even would have think of.
But unable to help whatsoever. In fact, being zoned back by Kataomi, and GPK now sees him from the high ground. Throwing him down with the inhibit of the diffusal blade.
Almost no mana. Still running though. Rolling. Oh no, he miscalculated. A rare Malrine miscalculates. Ooh, so close.
Yet another kill from Falcons.
It feels like in this game, Malrine, he needs a BKB yesterday. Like, he already needs it. I don't know how you play Primal versus all these disables at this point. Like, even if
I copy all 33 strats. I'm still on Archon, what gives?
Like a Hex or an Impale or Rolling Thunder, there's always
gotta have the brains to execute them, I guess, too. I don't know. I'm not sure. AK is fine.
Probably dead? Nah, he should be. He's fine. There's a huge difference between the last two games.
Nobody does except him, I guess. Copy harder? That's a good answer too.
Really to just carry the damage output of Falcons. Primal Beast is similar in a good game. When he can just do whatever, when he can get an early Aghanim's as well. But in this game, I feel like he needs to play for himself. Just make sure that he is not the one dying all the time.
The moment he is at the very bottom of the net worth of all these cores. So we'll still need some time to catch back up. Gonna go for the early concentrated reps. But he could lose his life here. He
Malrini.
His opponents. No.
Not another one. This is ruining his game for sure.
Shield crash, a couple of right clicks, and Malrine will fall.
Yowza.
Another.
Running in for the wisdom too. What's happening with Falcons? They're super AFK right now. Okay, but Crit's getting the counter steal on the other side. It's not that bad. Wow, that's a deep dive. Dawnbreaker ulti. Damn. It's so frustrating playing this game for Falcons because all of them are like AFK. Malrine needs to finish his first item. Skeeter needs to finish 2 items.
Which one do you have to apply now to have it be +1?
So you gotta feed a little bit.
I think it's Lost Word, that's the +1, yeah.
Or Glaives.
But it's okay, I think Falcons are in a good spot still. This is not bad at all. There's no random alchemist farming somewhere, like, it's okay.
Like with the new innate, it's a bit different now, but okay. I mean, 6 stacks already on the silencer. Gotta be careful, like Falcons. They've been losing all these little mini fights in all 3 games.
This could have been an honorable stamp on Falcons, but I'm not quite ready for it yet. I'm not ready to predict they will win this game for sure.
Late game Kataomi.
It's not that clear. If Amaro's playing an Amar hero, maybe. Mage Slayer, Dawn.
You might see some no one position 2 silencers like back in the day.
I actually kind of like the Boomers lineup. The silencer really helps a lot here. Against this Primal, he can't go buck wild with his BKB.
It's a matter of time before these core players start snatching it.
You need to ask what Dainty's up to and be like, yo bro, have you been practicing the Rubik mid? GPK. Just chilling, farming. He did immediately buy the shot for himself.
How do you deal with landlord? I think we saw the best example last game, is that you have heavy physical damage and you just kill the bear every fight. You treat it as a hero running in and you kill it fast.
I am betting on your next stamp. Don't mess it up. My life savings are at stake.
Don't do that, guys. Stamping is just for fun.
GPK should be able to get himself well out of here. Kataomi does get caught within the pit of malice.
Okay, the turnaround, the global was bad.
Can they get him out of here? Kataomi, no. He ends up dying for the final right click.
Oh, GPK in trouble. Trample. There we go. Now finally, Falcons had a timing. He has no mana on GPK. He's getting drained a bit. I'm sorry, on Marine. Bottling. He has it now, but a bit late.
Gets on the high ground. Tier 3 tower scares them away.
Feel like he could have started bottling earlier, but okay.
He's bringing the bear just for the Savage Roar. Like, that's the only thing he's got. He doesn't have Diffusal on the bear. Like, he doesn't have, like, literally no
He ran the bear mid to Savage Roar, that's it. It's kind of based by Skeeter, not gonna lie.
He's actually giving the Mjolnir to the Druid. So the Druid is still farming with Mjolnir, and meanwhile the bear is just
primal, baby.
around and Savage Roaring. I mean, it's kind of a gimmick, but it can help, I guess, you know, anything.
Oh, Skeeter, that's not going to help. Skeeter, no! You went to farm! You literally ran directly into Kiritich and save. Amar came through with the Fiend Gate, but it's way too late. And I don't know if you actually want to do this, fam.
Killing LD before he gets Axe Mjolnir, though, that's value. Gotta delay that shit.
Rod of Atos holds him within the Pit of Malice, but Amar wisely realizes it's the time to retreat. Oh, save! You're still almost in range to find the stun.
No way you fly out of here snaking, come on.
Starbreaker cancels it. Swashbuckle finishes.
Come on, snaking.
And they get a 2-for in the top lane plus a tier 1 tower.
Can I get the stack count? 7? Okay. You know, slowly but surely we're getting there. We're getting some serious numbers. Soon to be 2 digits on the silencer.
Primal's one of the best heroes conceptually. He is good, but you can global his ulti this game, and he got nerfed a little bit the past few patches. I don't think he's that great. He lost mid to Pango, that's kind of sad. I'm not sure, guys.
Relative to when he was playing Alchemist.
I think that in this kind of a game, you were spot on with the Lone Druid maybe joining a bit earlier. Hookshot mid.
GPK should be fine. He's got himself the roll up. Trying to get the Rolling Thunder, though he actually can't do it. Gets interrupted multiple times. Hero did come through with the Solar Guardian, and on top of the Global Silence, they managed to find 2 of the core kills. Malrine and Amara gone. TP out from Crit will keep the Clockwork alive.
This is like
that was a good double. The power of Dawn ulti global, man. So hard to fight this.
Right now.
I think they have to wait for Lone Druid, guys. They're getting a little bit eager. Question, do you go Diffu or Mage Slayer first on Pango? I mean, both are fine. It just depends on the game. If there's a ton of magic damage, you go Mage Slayer every time, I think. Not a ton on Falcon, so it's okay to go Diffu. If you want to play fast and gank, Diffuse a little bit better too. I personally prefer the Mage Slayer every game, I think, now. Mage Slayer is just so good with the mana regen and stuff.
It's a safer approach, you know, like...
He already has a Mage Slayer in his team though, so...
Personally, I love to see a Tiny with...
But it's okay to have 2, it's not the end of the world.
I feel like these 2 items already make you so damn elusive. Because Silver Edge, the downtime is like 5 seconds.
Enjoy elusive.
Harpoon, not only do you get kills, but you can also climb onto trees, apparently, be a Monkey King of your own, so...
Snake, he's contributing to the Kataomi fund. Now we have 12 intelligence, stacked up by the silencer. GPK will actually go in for the Rolling Thunder. Kiritich came out of nowhere. Tosses back Malrine, and GPK will have to finish him off.
Damn.
Kiritich getting tipped by his team. He's 6-0-1 right now. They're owning this game.
Such a cool heads-on play, right?
Kiritich.
It's just a positional gameplay from him, you know. He understands. If this
Am I sponsored by 1xBet? No, we're just watching the tournament.
Someone has to be nearby. He's not playing alone. Maybe they were setting up for a fight. He didn't really have a ward or any vision. He just anticipated the Primal or anyone else to be nearby.
Well, now that they've come back to the Twin Gate, they might also go for the Tormentor here on the side of Bedroom team. Spawns up. Stormy time. Nobody from Falcons is anywhere close. This should be a shot for them. Let's just hope it's not the Lion shot. Oh, there we go. Get the bouncies. There we go. Now we're ready.
I mean,
you
know what? I was memeing, but why not? Let's see. Let's see what he can do.
That also lets them farm faster, right? The next item that they need, this Solar Crest, is going to emerge a lot faster than it would have otherwise.
Where did the crit just die? That Omi gets a free shard. This game is accelerating too fast right now for Falcons. Is the Lone Druid ready yet? I don't know. That's a big fucking Tiny, by the way. He has BKB, Shadowblade, Echo Saber at 20 minutes. Holy moly.
It's fine, but he got mana from stealing all the intel.
It's okay to dream.
Build AC, bro. Oh, Moonshot. There we go. That's what we want to see.
the pike into Witchblade. Yeah. You gotta keep the build real.
I don't have any Gamma sponsors. I mean,
Lion and the
I'm not super
Pangolier.
interested in it right now. I'm not like into it.
By Kataomi as well.
But it is.
Global
I am
back
kind of
online.
promoting it for
He
free.
challenged
It's
tier
true.
2.
When I watch these streams,
Don't really have the greatest vision
wouldn't
on
mind
multiple
getting
targets,
paid for
but
it, you know.
Malrine literally just onslaughted towards them. This is the second time this has happened this game. If he
I
dies
get
again
my
just
I
like
get my
this,
stamps.
when he
My
watches the
stamp
replay, he's gonna feel really
fix
bad.
for now.
There's no way out of this one. Finger of death just to ensure he goes down.
It's a very quick kill on a target that usually does not die very quickly. Courtesy of the Tiny, the Tony, the Big T. Like, this hero just deals way too much damage at the moment. I feel like they, when it comes to the draft, they got the Pango, they got the Tiny. I mean, they're in a pretty good spot.
Vanguard
when
on
it comes to the damage
ATF.
department. These two heroes
And
alone,
Crimson
they're
Guard, pretty
carrying
good,
to
but
this point.
actually they have a decent mix
Everyone
into
else
magic
can
damage on
just
BB.
focus on
I'm
his
glad we
angles
didn't
and
stamp
his
about this game, guys. I was thinking about maybe Falcon, but BB are just playing very good. When you're giving them their comfort, which is like these stunny ganky heroes, and letting them play their game.
Halfway, but they could lift this if they wanted to.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Skitter.
Have a nice one, bro.
Involved, and to be fair, he was usually involved in tier 1 towers.
Finally, eggs.
But,
Okay, here we
yeah,
go.
this is
Soon.
very
Lucas, thanks to 16 months.
And
Then I
he's
can start
keeping the
fighting.
Mjolnir still on himself. He hasn't actually transferred it to the bird.
I think Landlord is kind of OP, but look how slow he is. They're punishing it properly.
Seems that way.
Or maybe he heard us talking about the sniper druid and he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot. I can do that. Let me try.
He didn't steal the...
My raps on the BKB on Primal.
Dragonlance,
I mean,
but
the BKB is not super value anyway. You can get global and Dawn ulted.
At some point.
And the axe is just for the better push waves and rats. He's actually going to be the one dealing
Falcons
with the
haven't really been trying it. Now they start trying
BKB
with this
now
timing.
emerges for
A little
the
bit.
Dawnbreaker. So you have Tiny BKB, Dawnbreaker BKB, and of course the roll up to protect GPK.
The next item basically is what
I
we're
kinda
waiting
agreed,
for.
Dunk
That's the
RP.
Aghanims on the Pangolier.
I'm gonna make my own gambling website, guys. It's gonna be called stamp.com.
400 gold away. They can fight without it as well. but
Actually,
very
go
nice
to the concept.
Get that axe
That's
on.
copyrighted, chat. Don't steal it.
Silver Edge, of course, and the next set of items more or less is there for Bedpool.
You stamp it up.
Heritage applying pressure to the tier 2 tower in the top lane. With this Aegis in tow, Falcons will not have the appetite to fight into him.
Filing a pattern
Just
right
pressuring
now.
bottom,
Damn,
pushing
it's over.
alongside Despair as Malrine farms towards what you said was the crucial item for him in this game.
Let me try to
Does
type
have the Ogre
stamp.com,
axe,
see what
don't need to
comes
go
up.
for the BKB.
I sometimes wonder if consecrated wraps on him are really good.
Mail
nothing
and
else, also
shit.
for the movement
Anything
speed.
you want,
Snake
anywhere you
is
want. What the
contributing
hell
to
is
the
this?
funds.
That's not stamping as I know
And
it.
he's a smart investor, you know, doesn't put all his eggs in one basket. Gives to Kataomi and to save. Shout out to
Lame.
him. That's unfortunate though.
Very unfortunate. You know,
Amateur
he
stampers
itemized
right
properly,
there.
though, when it comes to this game, he's got the Lotus, so he's got
I don't think I'm
some,
supposed to eat
mana
too many
regen
of
from it.
these.
Has extra
Right?
mana from it as well, in case he loses way too much int. So
Not sure.
at least use the spells, but of course.
Let's chill about
dispelling
them a
the
little bit.
global
Let's not eat
is
too many.
What it is for.
Aghanims is now complete for GPK. Tiny just pushing mid. They might decide to cut the wave on the bottom lane.
When
with
is the first Falcon
Pangolier.
fight? It's so unusual to
This
see
team
them
is
played
going
like
way
this
too fast,
playstyle.
Falcons. Like, this does not feel comfortable for them to be playing into right now.
Yeah, this game, though, I will say it's a little harder killing the bear than last game. Little bit.
He should still be pretty chilled here.
Rooted.
Roll up is gonna be there. Here comes
Shield
Cactus as
rune.
well.
Okay, they're committing. Donald is so good here, though. Oh boy. Holy shit, and they got the backline too. Did Falcons just lose right here? They took the fight at the wrong time, maybe. Amar no mana. Skeeter's Bear's dead. Holy moly, this came into the death zone of stuns. Malrine didn't even join this fight, by the way.
On the GPK, like he got initiated on. The roll-up just absolutely negates all their initiation. The control wasn't there. I feel like Snake just died
Yikes.
to collateral damage.
Kiritage,
No one was even
16.5k
really
net
aiming at
worth.
him.
This guy's the biggest fucking tiny, man.
I mean, yeah, I didn't see that properly then, but it seemed to me that Dieg needed to be there immediately, right?
They needed, they needed like, to be ready for them Falcons. They somehow Betman were more ready, and they're playing on their side of the map. So
They still do have set Supernova, and Malrine does have Pulverize, but he doesn't have
damn,
BKB.
both of them hit him.
Okay, free ages.
Let's see now. Cogs.
What can you do about this?
Laser. Okay, they have a 4-staff already.
Push him out of the cogs, so should be
They got 2 4-staffs now. Alright, Crit's gonna put this Clockwork back on the shelf after this. He has been hitting some nice cogs, though, I will say, but yeah.
You see a team playing against Clockwork, and you're like, where are the 4-staffs? They didn't even waste time. Immediately for the silence, and we just got one for save as well.
Last game's hard to win. Let's see the other side. What do we have here? Navy versus Yandex. Another Lone Druid game, huh? Every game Lone Druid.
Buying 4-staff against.
It's pretty even at 7 minutes.
Iterations of the Clockwork where you had this dumbass build where you just get cogged and he's hitting cogs at you 24/7. 4-staff didn't feel that great.
Jeez. My goodness. Poor snaking. He's getting demolished time and time again. How much mana does he even have totaled? 945 mana at the top.
I think he didn't give it away this time around, did he? Was Silencer close? If he did, that's really sad.
And what scenario can Falcons win this game?
He's
They need some to fight on the timing, like maybe BKB Primal. I think that's what they're waiting for now.
Unfortunately,
that's pretty much it. And it would be nice if they bursted Silencer somehow with the Shadowblade Bear or something. That could be good too. They're ganking the bear. Oh boy, he got feared, but it's not gonna save him. The Harpoon crew is here.
Yeah, more than enough damage.
Okay, that's BKB Primal. Let's see.
Even queuing up a blink on Tiny. Like usually, what I'm seeing from most position ones.
Is this best of 5? No, it's best of 3 always. It's just group stage, guys.
Harpoon and Silver Edge is usually all the mobility that you need. But okay.
Game is playing itself for Beppo now. It doesn't. I feel like Falcons might need to stop picking Lone Druid just because it doesn't fit their playstyle so much. Either here playing such a greedy hero. When Amara is the one that wants to be greedy, it's kind of weird.
Must be being raised by Bedboom team. GPK.
They need the right target, and there's also global on the other side, so it's not so easy.
Come back with the smoke. GPK gets a blink forward. He evades the Pit of Malice. There's going to be the global silence, and now he's rolling onto the high ground, trying to maybe isolate.
BKB grab GPK, but the Dawn ulti to stop it. The egg as well. Let's see if they can kill GPK. Not yet. He's dead. Maybe. He's 1 HP on GPK. The hook shot, baby. This is the fight.
Save. 2 heroes caught with the impale. That's going to be a finger of death as well towards Malorine. And with the help of Miro, they are able to
where are my boys at? There's the bear.
Away from the fight by some beautiful cogs from Crit, but he drags
now they're focusing it.
Wants to put in the right click damage.
Can't fight back. Honestly, I don't know. LD looking like a fraud hero to me. It was 80% win rate, but now a team is actually fighting back against the bear.
Yeah, it cost the life of GPK, and even with the global silence, they weren't really
not looking that OP.
Him. Almost they did. The hookshot from Crit was just incredibly good, but mid lane.
Okay, Amar sees Miro. They caught him in the Pit of Malice. He can't get out with the Celestial Hammer.
Miro.
So just a free kill.
I got a friend request on Geoguessr. Sorry guys, I closed the tab.
Very nice swing for Falcons. This is pretty much
I
it,
thought,
right?
what the
like
fuck was that?
On the Primal Beast absolutely activates them. They instantly get a couple of nice exchanges. And keep in mind that global was used, so the next fight, if they want to, they could go for it immediately after. Do they have a bear? They do, of course. So.
They also have vision of Kiritage. They saw him underneath this
It's a
observer
good
board.
little kill there.
Unfortunately, they don't have the blink daggers, so it's going to be very difficult to reach the Tiny. So
they scanned them, they know. Shadowblade boy does. Ooh, the silencer. If they see the silencer, they saw it. That's not enough. Gotta run away. People who play Lone Druid and Night Stalker are the most trash players in Dota.
20 seconds to Miro.
This guy's had a bad weekend. I have no idea what day it is, but what day is it today? Monday, yeah. This guy has had a bad week.
There is a global though, once again. Every time the global is up, it's really difficult to use the BKB properly on the Primal Beast to control the Pango.
It's 420? What the fuck is 420 today?
I feel like at this point they already have the
I didn't know.
damage.
How come chat's not been saying shit? You guys are so excited about it usually.
Unfortunately, nobody's here. And smokes will expire soon. Everybody from the side of Bedboom team is sitting in a very
winnable for Falcons, guys. Winnable.
Only really Miro that's away from them, of course.
You're older now? Oh, I see.
Is the Stormy then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it seems like it will be. When it comes to shards, Phoenix already has his. It's a pretty decent shard on Clockwork as well. Oh, by the way,
Clockwork is the only one that doesn't have shot. Everybody else bought their own.
People waiting for 6th of June now? Yeah.
They smoke immediately again afterwards. Are they gonna try both of the Twin Gate to catch out GPK up on top?
They do not have the bear with them. Like, he is still on his side of the map. And also showing, which could give Batbull maybe a...
$10 through Super Chat, holy shit. Wait, let me see. That's a big dono. I don't know, they don't read them out, but I'll read them out for you, bro. That's better, I think. Wait, they're fighting this fight. Let's wait first. Rolling in. On the illusion. Nice force and stuff. Run away from the ball. What do you think makes the team try to force hero so much? It feels like often teams try to square a peg in a round hole instead of playing what fits team / comfort. I mean...
there was another hero next to him, so...
It's kind of because they get convinced that it's very meta, you know?
Hard to go into the pit, by the way.
That it's broken. I mean, for instance, a lot of people are forcing Laundry today because it was 80% win rate in this tournament the first 2 days, right? So that's why they think for sure it's broken, so they try to force it. Just kind of like... They're just convincing themselves it's broken, that's why. That's about it. When you play against a hero and it feels like there was nothing you could have done to it, when you lost to it, then you feel like, okay, we're picking this shit now, no matter what. For sure. It's a bit psychological too, though. Like, it's a bit psychological. We know it's not necessarily true that Laundry is broken for every team, maybe, but maybe it is. Like, sometimes those heroes do exist in Dota, so... Right now, if Laundry wins this game, we'd be saying this hero is fucking broken, maybe. Because they're coming back right now.
Doesn't have any health regen items. He actually just
These 4 stats are so annoying right now.
Just so he can hit himself back into health.
It's not
Thank you to 2D.
Sometimes when you see a tiny
Outpost update was 9 years ago. 9 years ago?
These two probably not the best Vlad's carriers
9
in the game.
years.
Even though, as I say, that
Really?
Silencer has it queued up.
Oh, save, goes in, actually starts the initiation out onto a maul, followed up by the...
Oh, they're rolling to the pit. They wanted to sneak the Aegis, they didn't get to. Malrine dead right away, they're committing for the egg. Who clicked faster? Kiritich, holy shit. There was 6 people clicking for that Aegis. What the or 5, I think. 5 people trying to click. Nobody dying on Betboom. Holy wipe. Wiperoni. Perfect timing, the Betboom got in there. Roche was low, they tried to finish it, but yeah.
Demolish that team fight.
Is this considered a vibe?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of 5 heroes, right? Because you're playing versus 6.
Yeah, that's
true. That's true. They basically wipe them and they get the Aegis.
Yeah, it's basically it. Skeeter survived. He did survive, yeah.
Wasn't able to pop the BKB, wasn't able to polarize anyone.
Nice tierless kick, L. It's not that bad yet. It's not that bad yet. Wait for the groups, boys. Don't judge it yet.
This is a pretty ballsy move from the Lion. But they were too committed into the pit. They were too committed on the rush trying to get it, and they pay the price for it. Even though these kind of areas are just perfect for Clock and Phoenix, because the egg can be in the pit, can be outside. It's very hard to reach, but just not enough damage.
In the pits. Yeah. In the pits.
And way too much damage coming out of Kiritich.
There.
Lane of barracks.
Oh, the bear gank is a little cooldown right now. That's fine though. Whoa, double 4-staff kind of fucked up.
That's a dead clock.
I don't know.
GPK, Rolling Thunder will not connect onto Snaking. That will enable him to escape. So they get aggressed upon with one less hero and still get away with a kill.
Where Tiny wasn't banning against LD? I don't see why Tiny would be that great against LD. He's decent though, but yeah.
Pretty big at this point, 13k, but it's also the way that it transforms into items. Sometimes you're 13k ahead.
Vlad's on Katomi. You gotta love when you're support by Vlad's and you're Tiny. You get like 80 damage from that shit. It's wild.
Part of what they're buying on Radiant is a small puzzle that adds up. The Lincolns in particular that was just built by Pangolier. It's hard to, even if you do everything right, it's hard to get that pulverized off onto the Pangolier now.
It's a 14k net worth lead for Betboom team, Team Falcons. Yeah, the Lone Druid does have a lot of net worth, but this bear is also not survivable enough to reliably dish out that damage. it dies so quickly the moment they get any kind of disabled on it.
I love spamming tiny carry map pops.
The
Love to
bear,
toss teammates
this kind
mid
of a game
fight.
definitely is a big damage dealer.
Yes.
But they need
Honestly,
to
I feel like you can almost
pick up the
unbind the
slack a
toss when
little
you're
bit.
playing. And you can have. I feel like
Double
level 1
on
toss
the
might be
other
the
heroes.
the play I would do if I'm
And for
tiny.
that to happen, they need
And take
more
stats.
effort.
Toss doesn't do so much
Hit there.
anymore.
About to die. Thanks for the gold. Much appreciated.
Holy
Spear.
damage.
This is a stalling game, I feel like, from Falcons. They need the Aghanims on Underlord.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
try
like
that
they
next
also
time I'm
need the
playing
Shivas
tiny.
with
I'm
someone.
gonna try to level 1 toss and take stats.
3,000 gold away from the
Liquid were
Aghanim
at my
run,
gym
but,
yesterday.
yeah.
Nisha's got some
No
calves
way
on him.
anybody's getting a Shivas anytime soon.
Yeah, Nisha is a big guy.
Here's another tier 2 tower being taken.
Thick guy. Actually, I think Nisha is more like a thick guy. He's not necessarily
Might just
big.
continue charging on. Still about 2 minutes remaining on this Aegis. Still a BKB available for the tiny.
Gotta hunt
Mid
the
lane.
bear first.
Find the bear. Looks like they
Oh
might be able
boy,
to
the
kill
bear is a fish.
Solo cut.
I don't know if
This
there's
is
a
one of
way
those
out of
hunting
this.
game simulators.
They're so good
More
at
than
killing the
Dota.
bear, this team. I can't believe Falcon didn't learn from last game. They can't cheese them.
What are they gonna do without it?
Here come the bashers too.
Okay, let's see. You've got Rock Throw, you've got Fire Spirits, and you've got like Pit of Malice Firestorm. So the long distance defense isn't that
Is that when
terrible
my
for
throat
them.
hurts?
Maybe
No.
they can do it, especially with this extra increase in the range on the Underlord.
Seems to be being effective right now. Carriage just goes middle to finish off the range barracks. 25 seconds until we can resummon the bear. Nero is gonna go forward. Actually, just headlong harpoons into Omar. Clockwork is gonna be there with the hook shot, but
He's
GPK is
fine.
gonna use the opportunity to roll into the fight and eliminate Omar. Buyback is available for him.
Might have to use
GPK
it.
on the background, looking towards killing Snaking.
Oof.
Will succeed in this endeavor.
Ah,
but
they're
against
getting
other
run
double
over.
kill,
There was a
puts
chance
double
around that
damage
pit
rule.
fight, but
Even Crit is
once
in
that went
danger.
bad, now it's
Crit
so
does
hard.
manage to fly back into the base, forcing out the buyback of Omar. He's wanted to TP forward, but he saw the positioning of this tiny. Knew it was way too dangerous.
The bear
Now
is
he
back.
is there. The bear is back. But we
That's a
still have 30
dieback by
seconds
Mar
on
if he
the game.
dies
There's
here.
gonna be an
Oh,
impale
he done now. He done for sure. 15-0 tiny.
Dieback on the Underlord.
Maureen in deep.
Beautiful earth
He doesn't even have
strike.
BKB.
Maureen trying to at least kill somebody on the backlines with the trample. Unable to even move.
Yowza.
Held
Calm
in
yourselves
position,
indeed.
killed off.
Ah,
No
perfect.
buyback
The two
available
games
for
we
him.
watched here,
And it's looking like Betboom
Betboom
team
really
might have
played
cracked the
perfectly.
code. That is the
basically.
Falcons delaying of the
GPK
game.
on fire, good picks, very aggressive, and sad to see Falcons lose with 2 laundered picks, but they're 2-1. They just have to win one more series to get through.
You know that they don't have buybacks, so just
And maybe it's time to shelf this hero.
And there's no bear.
Let's see how
No
Yandex
bear
are doing
resummon,
with
like
it
they
after
can't
this.
afford to just throw the bear into the fight.
He's got BKB. Maybe he can catch Lion from behind.
Oh,
He's trying
output,
to.
snaking. Woo!
Killed him. Oh, I didn't kill him without
Does
pressing
get
BKB though.
saved, but
Nice kill.
at what cost?
Save should buy back right here.
Really go pear-shaped.
Nah.
It feels like
It doesn't
there's
matter.
No way
It
that
doesn't
he
matter. No
has-
way.
He doesn't have to use it. Straight up to the throne. There's too much damage. Tiny has too much sustain now. He's
The
got
bear
full
is on him
satanic
again.
completed. He's got Vlads on.
Oh, save. What a buyback.
On the
Finds
waited
the
for them
one
on the
thing that
respawn.
could
Now they
throw
go for
out
the
rest
bear.
of this game. Buys back,
That's
catches
funny.
the bear, kills it off.
Skeeter is still jungling on the top left corner. He's tipping back. He's tipping back. They have one more fight.
Tiny is a very long time.
I feel like Falcons are playing this like it's an elimination game or something. They're never giving up or some shit.
Hard as a rock. Nero. They just post
One
it up.
last try. Let's see
Couple
what
of
they
seconds
got.
till these heroes return. Clockwork does
Big
fall back out
cogs.
for a second, but there's going to be a big harpoon into the pulverize, immediately cancelled out by the global silence with GPK rolling on the
Honestly,
backlines.
not a
There's
horrendous
supernova
fight so
there.
far.
Not gonna stun
Problem is,
anybody except
BKBs are running
GPK,
out
still
now.
inside the Rolling Thunder, so his life is
And
safe.
now the
Safe
ball
though.
is coming for
Came
him.
through Hex, Earth Spike, brings down Maureen with the finger of death. And GPK able to take out Crit as well.
Not only losing with a Laundry, but also with an
Achieved a
Amor
lot of
Underlord
HP
twice in a row
expended
too.
on the Tiny, so Carritage wants to play this one safe.
Heritage.
Got Satanic, just need to wait 5 seconds, pop the Satanic, hit some creeps, then you can come back in and try and end the game.
Gonna
It's
keep
3v5.
going. It's
Right now,
3v5.
they don't really have a lot of mana, but like you said, they have Satanic for the HP, and they have Save for the mana. So he's just going. This is their little portable fountain.
Here
in
they
the
come.
triangle.
Katsuomi has 29 stacks of intel. That's crazy, bro.
29 stolen int. Holy shit, Silencer is
Kinda
back.
hits hard, even with the greedy.
There we go.
Whoa, what's he doing though?
There. gonna get held in
Pretending to be an illusion so they can kill the bear, maybe? It worked.
It's still alive, but Kirito
I
does
don't
get
think
it
he
off.
has bear for a
Trying
bit,
to
right?
fight within his own pit of malice, but he's dragged back in. Look how unafraid they are. Whose pit of malice is this actually?
Bam.
Earth spike from Save onto two. Both of them dead.
The snaking as well. Calm yourselves. Finally, GG.
But Miro comes in with the soul.
Alright, Falcons 2-1. But Betboom are the first team to qualify through. A little bit surprising, but you know, Betboom always like are weird. Either they're playing like one of the best teams in the world, or they're kind of blundering. But they're in form right now, apparently.
Yeah, they called it. They called it.
They're definitely in form.
Round, no Queen of Pain to really bring that unsurmountable damage for the.
Dab it up. Let's see Falcon's expression before we switch. Let's see some mainstream insights as well. Didn't even call GG. Skeeter is pure garbage.
That would mean that BetBoom team will be the ones to
that was the insight I got. Where's the why are they not showing Falcon's reaction? There we go. Oh, they already left. Holy shit, they left. Not even graph checking this one. Yeah, let's check in this one. My favorite insiders. Let's see if Landlord is looking broken on this one. Doing the same build, but this game slight lead for Navi. This match matters a bit more, by the way, chat. This is elimination right here. This is elimination. Lady Shiva and her squire. Look at this bear. Got the juice. This guy has that one chatter's two favorite heroes in that. Landlord and Night Stalker. Night Stalker against Puck, we saw how that went yesterday. It was kinda crazy how fucked Tai Lung got against Night Stalker.
Let them walk away unscathed. Get one kill. And Malady, who's been shadow pushing that top lane, preventing this lane from pushing at all.
I don't know, Landlord looking kinda strong. It's Landlord Underlord again, by the way. This is just the meta, huh? Same builds. I don't know about the Mars Crimson Guard purchase, so I didn't like that. I like this Landlord this Underlord more. He's buying straight Ags. I like that.
When you don't have the NS, you just cannot take a team fight. And Yannick, they knew that. That's why they wanted to contest, even though they had 2 heroes dead. But
I shouldn't posture check people too much, but got the juice. I really would just want to stretch his neck, you know what I'm saying? Like he sits way too much like this, bro. The guy's like 18 years old. He's already got the most computery neck I've ever seen in my life. I want to like stretch him up, you know? I can't help myself. You guys know what I'm saying. Way too deep on Ursa. He's gonna die once for sure. Oh, he used ulti before dying? Oh. Okay, they got the assassin. They're happy with that, I guess. They can't die for more. There's a Saxa Muerta here.
Aegis out, one hero dead. Bear gets out. 2 more swipes would have done it. Niku's still on the chase here for DM. Malady trying his best. Still has overgrowth. And just drops the gate.
No shot.
So the Night Stalker cannot
I'm aware how I'm sitting too.
They'll trade a support for the Aegis. And I think that's a really big play too, because Nighttime was about to start in 15 seconds. They would have had Aegis, Dark Ascension, Nighttime, and item timings.
Basher next to Ursa, alright. He's gonna hunt some bear. Bear on bear action. Made the stronger bear wins. Win, not wins.
The silence is coming out from the Muerta on the Ursa. It's very annoying for Ursa to play against silences, since the hero doesn't really buy any dispels besides BKB. And you usually rely on your ulti to be able to dispel debuffs, right? But you can't press your ulti if you're silenced. So silences are very good versus Ursa, probably why the Muerta was picked in this draft. And the Puck as well.
Are there gonna be another coaching session this week? Maybe there'll be one more, we'll see. He's pretty busy, I think, though, but yeah. Oh, PMA. Wow. Ganked by an Invis tree and a bear. Oh, bear on bear. Can't chase it though. Look how fast it is. 500 move speed with treads.
In huge trouble. The Night Stalker's being chased here. Niku. They're trying to force out another BKB charge.
Oh, it's a mid Night Stalker this time around. Holy shit. Niku is like the king of these random ass heroes mid. People actually first ban his Kez mid still. This game looks so messy, man.
You'd think
Did I stream any Liquid games today? I did not. It started at 10 AM. I missed it. Don't know. Not gonna spoil you who won. This guy said no spoiler, please. Don't spoil him, chat.
And they get a little pick off on the bear there.
Did not stream any today.
So not the end of the world. Closing in on the Silver Edge on the Lone Druid. And it's pretty good for Yandex. The longer they can delay this night timing where Navi, they don't really get anything from it, the
Not
better it
today.
is for them. They always want to try to take team backs when it's daytime.
I'm trying to let my throat heal up a little bit. I think I fucked it up yesterday. A little bit, but during stream. It's okay. I feel like it's getting a little bit better already.
Space created.
The crippling crossbow. Yeah, don't let him run away. Nice. Does he have gem?
I was about to ask a question about that gem, but it was already bought for Nico. I was going to say, like, what's a good timing here to get a gem for either
I think
side?
all of this fucked up my throat yesterday. I'll tell you what I did yesterday, guys, alright? One, I have a little bit of a sensitive throat already. So sometimes when I fuck it up. So I drank a lot of orange juice and ate a lot of food. And then I instantly went to the gym where I had a hard workout, a lot of grunting and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just after orange juice, you know, that's all bubbling in there. Then I went to the sauna, and then I went down, and I yapped for 10 hours straight while streaming. And my throat was like, fuck you after that, you know what I'm saying?
Had a blink open on everything.
It was just too much strain on it.
It's really like, does
I fucked it up a little bit.
Before you get your character to blink away,
So now today I feel sore.
like
It hurts.
He out-shift queued the blink towards the fountain, and he wasn't able to get the hero to turn around.
What can you do, you know?
Small things.
Warlock getting caught by the bear. So annoying. The spear bear, he's so fast.
That is also the first wisdom for Navi. Only took 28 minutes.
Just have to wait it up.
It's okay, they got the one that gives more XP, so it's not the end
Value.
of them.
It's all a part of the plan, right?
Well, I'll be
The
okay.
funny part is that the bear can take the wisdom. That one's kind of silly.
You should try a steak with Nutella. Last 2 months, I'm adding Nutella on top of everything. On God, that's the best seasoning.
They changed the bear to be like a hero unit, so then he can take the...
That might have been the most diabetes thing I've ever heard in my life.
Not sure. I think also Monkey King Jingu...
That's a crazy suggestion, brother. That's for crazy. That's for sure. But that's rage bait. That's rage bait, actually. No, it has to be. It has to be.
I know that was a feature before. They reverted it, then they put it back or something. They went back and forth. But I do think that the Bears consider
Ban that guy?
so
I don't know.
Hero debuffs, they work on the Bears well.
It's good. It sounds insane, actually.
Talking about the bear, there's not a whole lot of buffs in the team to make the bear any stronger.
I mean, to be fair, I've never tried steak and Nutella before. So I can't speak, but sounds insane.
Watson's bear could still catch up. Doesn't see the Sand King's going.
He's on the list? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the puck actually didn't finish that BKB, so instead of having a 4-staff BKB, he screwed up a Parasma.
It probably feels like he doesn't
Oh,
have enough
missed
damage
it.
if he buys BKB.
Yeah.
He needs to do damage.
He just wasted
Still
his
going.
there too. Nico knows
Nico's strong right now, by the way. He bought AC.
if he saw that animation go off for a second.
They're kind of getting out-kited here. There's no way out for Saxa here. He's trying to TP, but there's a stun coming. Gonna be annoying a little bit before he dies. He has a 4-staff somewhere. Just trying to survive as long as he can. Pushing one guy away. Dude, he's out shooting them. Who is this support?
I like the amount of damage he dealt, but, you know, the inevitable ends.
I made them go into the corner of the map. No. Yeah, it's good.
Two heroes locked in.
Barely worth. Not even worth, I think. I don't know.
There was a small chase from Yandex down the mid lane when they saw the Night Stalker and the Sand King busy
And now
with...
it's daytime. And
Oh, looks like we got a bit of lag going on our comms. I've no idea what it sounds like.
Base
to
creating.
broadcast. Apologies if we're talking on top of each other's.
Butterfly Slow Bridge. Yeah, this is the go-to build. This game is weird, though.
Lag going on.
Yandex definitely not getting caught as much as Falcons were while split pushing.
Yeah, you were dropping there for a second, but Lelis is back. Or maybe
And Puck is already caught up to Night Stalker. This is concerning for the mid to late game here, for sure.
so daytime, and that doesn't really want to fight.
Free shard for who? Maybe Puck even? Who's getting this? Oh, Saxa, okay. That's a weird one. We haven't seen much of it, but it should be good. It's the old Ags.
They did change this one as well. They kind of gave the old shard the innate from Muerta, and they brought back the spectral slug kind of. This is the same icon they had for the old Ags, which usually
You think Ghost Scepter and Core Muerta is okay item to buy? Situationally, can you still attack while ethereal? Yeah, I think it's actually like core in some games for sure.
Before, a soul would come out of the hero that would be static, but
I don't hate it. I think it's even good in this game. If he's buying it, see? Sax is buying it.
They just take more damage from Muerta. So if you want to do a lot of magic damage, just plus a shard on them. A nice shard.
Get the bear. Oh, the 4-staff by Saxa, damn.
I think it will be successful in it.
The shard the same as old Ags. AoE Q? No. An older Ags than that. The spectral something. I don't know. It basically stuns you a bit. Makes you yeah, I don't know how to describe the spell in Dota, to be honest, but it kind of stuns you.
Smoking up, trying to get in position. Malady is already holding on the edge of that cliffside. Neither team has
Aurora vs Paravision is the next 2-0 match. These are 0-2 matches, by the way, so loser of this series is out. They're gonna be fighting for their lives here. Kinda sad going out 3 days into a tournament if you're a top-tier team like these two.
There's the opening kill, 45 seconds gone. Yandex. They still
Yandex.
wrap around with just 4 heroes and try to contest. Roche is roaring. They're coming out of the pit because Nico's getting gold vision and they go straight for
Oh, going in. Didn't finish the puck. He pressed E. Oh boy, he survived the initiate. They both used BKB. Whoa, the sanking though.
Taking so much damage on the dire side. Yandex has 1 HP on 3 heroes. Na'Vi are taking over this fight. DM and Saxa are both
I feel like Yandex are missing a hero here or something.
and this way secure Rojan for themselves.
A poor defense indeed. They just got rolled. It doesn't sound shit, it's just E-Blade. Okay, I have to read the spell again. Let's read it now. Muerta shoots a bullet at an enemy, dealing damage, knocking them back, turning them ethereal for 3 seconds, rendering them immune. Target is slowed, and 20% more vulnerable to magic damage. So it's basically like an E-Blade. That's it. It used to also stun people, but now it's now it's just a slow.
At the moment, but maybe a bit of a recap on that fight. It's a really big win on the side of Na'Vi, already getting that.
Puck percentage is pretty unplayable, yeah. We saw it yesterday too.
But didn't really matter too much in the end because they got the vision off that Night Stalker.
Read the last sentence too. I read it. Enemies will not be knocked out of Muerta's range. Sure. They take more magic damage like E-Blade. Yeah.
Potential high ground push at some stage of the game.
It's not that bad, but it doesn't do that much, honestly.
I think I'm back.
You're definitely back.
All right.
Bear on bear crime.
Internet issue there.
Oh my god, he missed. Oh no, Saxa. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine though. More bear on bear crime here.
Who's probably calling for a momentary pause. 5 seconds for Dark Ascension also to be up. EMA trying to get in range with that epicenter. Watson's bear is in the thick of it.
In the thick of it, everybody knows. Here, Junior Saxa dead. They're getting rolled here on Yandex. This lone druid is not lone druid day today, guys. There's a new bear in town. Oh, the E-Blade. Wow, it didn't do anything. It actually didn't do anything. Disrupted the bear.
And it doesn't look like he's going to be looking too healthy either. Underlord buying back, no gates.
Buyback, die back Saxa, buy back Underlord.
Scoring wins after wins and got the juice, deciding to go in again.
What do you do is puck versus Ennis if enemy pick Ennis versus your puck? It's basically GG, but what you should do is either buy a quick 4-staff to try to not feed. You know, you're not going to be the carrier of the game anymore for a while. You need to get to that BKB preferably if you can.
He's showing off like he's really strong in this game, right? He's been owning 0 deaths him.
Not an easy matchup to play, but it's not impossible.
Not be going for the racks. Banner place.
I have an idea what if Underlord is just bad. Well, it's true, Underlord is also losing a lot. Could be his fault. We saw him in all 3 games with Falcons that lost.
One was an absolute disaster. Game 2, 6-0-14 Night Stalker. He's living the life. Wax about to drop, got the juice, keeping up the pressure. Kira can't do too much.
Nico with
Does
that
have
fucking
nullify
Night Stalker
already.
mid.
Keeps throwing it at the Ursa.
He doesn't have a bear on the lone druid, so he can't really fight.
Wow. When we started watching, it was actually favored for Yandex.
Reset, but they can keep going, right? It's still nighttime. Ursa still has 8.
Everyone's trying to be AC Sports on Underlord. What can you do?
Know that lone druid only has 1 bear, so he probably doesn't want to fight right now. He wants to wait a couple more seconds before he has double bear. And kind of crumbling for Yandex there after that second Roche fight. The NS just proving to be a little bit too strong for this puck. He's having a really hard puck, and the NS just 0 deaths. Bunch of items.
Taking back the world record today, boys.
So no more force staff for the puck.
Can LD Bear break smokes? I think yes. Because it counts as a hero now.
Well, I think it's quite clear to say which bear is stronger in this game.
IBN, they said the 56 months, bro.
It's Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy wins this one. My bear brings all the naughty boys to the yard.
Guys, I'm pretty proud of myself. For those of you who missed it, earlier this stream, okay, a big mini announcement for those of you who haven't heard. We're playing a Geoguessr tournament in 5 days. We're gonna play against all the big, like, super big creators. I don't know, like Ludwig, Onipixel, Jinxie, Kadril, and a bunch of other guys. We got some coaching a few hours ago. It was hype. I feel like I was kind of popping off in the 1v1 versus the pro, right, chat? It wasn't that bad. I'm back to having ego confidence again. I'm back.
A little bit of a mistake there. It happens.
It's gonna be fun.
That felt like a very humane error. Happens to the best.
Is that Geoguessr? Yeah, so we gotta lock in and practice a little bit now, guys. Like, unironically, I have to practice. I'm very excited about this tournament. I don't want to fuck it up. It's my first big, like, Twitch rivals against other streamers from other like games and stuff, you know what I mean? Now is the time to lock in. Wait, you already played with Zigzag? Yeah, I played with Zigzag actually this, like, earlier today, because he had to catch a flight. But, I'll upload it. I'll tell my editor to upload it on YouTube.
Yeah, no room for a dust. This 6-slot Ursa. Yeah, he did hit his level. He did hit his level 20 timings on the lone.
They're gonna hate me for tryharding. I know.
He does stand a chance versus Iku, but he doesn't stand a chance versus Scott the Juice.
Oh yeah, and our partner is Botes, Alexandra Botes. I think it's only her. I don't know if it's her and her sister. We'll see though. They're gonna be 2v2s. I'm super hyped. Ooh. Bash? No. This game is so hard for Dire. Puck is already addressed, so he doesn't feel like a real late game threat. And once you're ahead against Landlord, I feel like you just kill Protocol, kill the bear, just works.
I don't think it's enough.
70 seconds with no bear. This looks like another Rax here for Na'Vi. Maybe they even go top as well. Even the golem gets dropped. AC on the NS as well. Makes them take the towers even faster, since it applies the minus armor to the towers.
Spawning team as well.
Keep going.
When's the tournament? It's in 5 days, so we're probably gonna watch like a day of Wallachia. And then at the end of the day, it's gonna be like kind of late at the end of the day.
Just to play the map. They don't want to play passive. They already press smoke. NS wants to hunt. They're already drawing where they think the lone druid is. Let's see if Watson's.
The nullifier doesn't last that long on Ursa. No, it does not. I got 2 nullifiers already on Na'Vi too. Stopping tree into armor, stopping shenanigans. They found the bear guy, but that's not the real bear guy. Man, the kiting. Oh, that was such a good play by Daze. If he survives, okay, he will die. But he got his Ags, he bought it, so it's space still. Oh my god, he already has Ags, by the way. They have so many purges now, it's insane. Hex Warlock? They hate this puck. Can LD rat this game? He can try, but yeah, he probably should try more.
It took him a while to get to his golem, now has a scythe in his inventory.
Now this puck, he's not going to catch a break in this game. The game just keeps on getting harder and harder for him. even though he itemizes to try to survive, his timings don't really line up when you're in a losing game, so it's just really hard for him. And Sanking wants to go get silenced.
For a quick hello.
He's kind of alone here.
The very tough.
Half HP.
Tough target to go to, nevertheless. And now Nico's going to be the next
Nico, the route to try to save him, but he's kind of stuck. There's bear on bear action happening at the same time. He killed the bear. Holy shit, that's an insane bonds, by the way. They're all about to get fucking cooked.
He doesn't have a second because it feels like he always has a bear dead. Constantly on cooldown, not even a fight here. And Nico looking to TP cancel on the other side.
Ursa still got it, boys. He still got it. People counted this hero out.
Nico finds him in the trees, drops the mini stun. And that is starting to look like tier 4s are probably on the menu next. Unless, yeah, they are actually picking the megas. They want to play it clean.
Performance V2 thanks to 33 months.
We don't know about the, well, the Underlord buyback is in 1 minute. Just burnt out pucks.
Yeah, the Ursa can probably hit until Lone Druid has his bear attack him. The Mortal respawns.
Okay.
No Naya, no NS ult, but yeah, there's no chance for them to really defend.
Is there any announcement for Geoguessr tournament? I don't know if it's been announced yet, but someone leaked the list, so I'm curious to. I mean, it's already out there, you know.
I feel like Yandex, their approach to the fight with this kind of lineup, it's very one-dimensional, and it's once the bear is gone, I feel like the fight's just over.
Time to call in channel point bankruptcy if I lose the next all in. Damn.
But ideally, the Lone Druid gets
that's harsh.
Get his bear go around and find a support and just insta kill a support with a Savage Roar, and then they use Overgrowth on a hero.
Basher Sanking.
In that fight they did.
Doing my build again. I mean, it's just I don't think they can lose anymore now. This works during the Ags. It's gonna bash up the bear like crazy. There's no way they can win.
Way too ahead with the items, right? Warlock has a Hex. The SD has Ags already. So it's a hard game for them to win. They kind of need Navi to overextend into them and to have the bear kill one of the supports or something.
Bam. Bash, bash, bash.
Hopefully they just delete heroes. Sox just shows for a second and he's instantly gone.
Can they come back on Yandex? I will be completely honest with you. I think no. But maybe the power of my Jinx now will make them come back somehow. Look, they're killing. Oh, the cleave. The bear just dies so fast. It's just so funny watching this Lone Druid bear. I would never want to play Lone Druid after my bear dies like that over and over. Like.
Just looks so easy. As he said, they are so far
GG, they call it.
that Navi doesn't really need to lift a finger too much.
All right, let's swap over to the other game. Has it started yet? Yeah, perfect timing, guys. Let's go. Aurora versus Paravision. We already pre-stamped and said this was gonna be a win for Parry as a series. Maybe it's a bit of a scaredy stamp, but we'll see. I believe in Paravision this tournament all the way. They're cooking something fierce.
You can see it in the bans. They've banned
only one stamp, no.
That 9 class is playing right now. All 5 bans are targeted towards
a 9-ass Bane coming out? Maybe. I mean, they banned his Rubik already, and his Coddle, and his Wisp, and his Monkey. Holy shit, they banned 9-ass whole fucking roster.
Does Mirana still have the evasion?
Woodwinkler, alright. Aurora with a very strong Slaughter pick first, though. We've seen this a lot. It's really strong both mid and off lane, so it's hard to draft against.
She does.
Oh, the talent.
Yeah, the talent, yeah. 15 on
Mira has not lost with this yet.
I'm just like already thinking, like, when you have the first pick Slaughter,
MF go.
you want to have heroes that can find ways to live through the initiation, right? SD and those heroes, they're okay when you're saving the
Why is Gorgc getting Balder? I'm not actually, I'm not. Oh, I didn't take my creatine today. It reminds me. I need to take it every day, right? I'm gonna go get a scoop real fast, guys. Let's get a scoop of creatine.
Respecting Slaughter immensely with their first 2 picks.
Mirana for Ducalis is good. He likes it a lot. Jakiro. I don't like this hero. I don't like this hero a lot. I think it's been so underwhelming lately. And it doesn't even... stamping for Paravision game 1 already. That's it. That's all I needed to see. That's all I need to see. 1-0. Done. Done. Give me 1 second to scoop.
Sure, but... when you look towards Kaori, I feel like he thrives when he can just win a lane, be it from Enchantress, Jakiro, Warlock of the past. Jakiro did get nerfs with like the mana cost on your 3rd spell, but you still push towers when you have like 3 points, 4 points in it. You might have to respect that you're missing a little bit more mana, missing maybe 1 spell usage in the laning phase, but you are somewhat oppressive.
Oh, they bust out the PL already.
Yeah. And they're using the Lesh, right?
And they took the Lesh away from it.
They took it away, but also they're still flexing it, of course, between 9 class and no one. I like it.
Didn't they do this lineup yesterday? Maybe with the
Holy
changes of the
based
Trident, I feel
PL.
like
And you're still flexing the Lesh boss 4 and mid. Beautiful drafting by Puppy, guys. Beautiful drafting.
Good into Slardar because you have armor. Jakir and Hoodwink will never do anything to the PL.
Now you don't want to lane this guy. Plus to deny the Lesh counter pick too. This is amazing.
Comes from the fact that
It's such an easy stamp right now. Tide mid is also flex. True. Actually, they have done it before.
Secure the location.
I'm starting to think, guys. My throat can't be hurting because I started taking creatine, right? I started yesterday and it started hurting. It's not that, right?
Walk away from Macropire.
That's true. I'm looking at Aurora and they have these two supports that they just want to be aggressive. You know, they have no saves.
No, right?
They have the Slardar, now they have two very aggressive supports.
No, I don't think so. I just started taking it yesterday, so I'm wondering if that could be related. Because it started hurting yesterday.
It's gonna be a problem. Because they have this PL now.
Is it Korea Pure?
Very nice.
No, it's just creatine monohydrate. Is Korea Pure better? I've heard that some people take Korea Pure.
Enable the damage, like if you have
Puck. Okay, Puck is decent against PL, right? It's good against Lesh mid. You have the coil, like, you can't doppelganger out of it.
The early game, like Lesh, Mirana, Tide, like if they park themselves next to a tower defending it, like Jakiro can't.
It depends. If it's creatine monohydrate, has been linked to sore throat.
For P Vision to buy time, pretty much for PL once again.
Yeah, it feels like this puck is a solution to the PL, but history says Satanic does not care.
Schizoing out a little bit now.
He picked PL into a puck in one of their previous series.
Okay, let's say you're no one right now. You're looking at the puck on 18, you still have 24 pick.
You don't think it's creatine? Is this coincidence? My throat started hurting yesterday. I started taking creatine yesterday.
You're going to find a new mid lane, right? So you can either take.
There's a couple decent heroes. Yeah.
Okay, here's the second question. Do you want a hero to stun him in the game, to threaten him?
Okay, I trust you guys. You guys saying it's not that. Alright, fine.
Just shut him down in the lane.
Chat MD.
Shut him down in lane. The puck specifically is gonna take some weird heroes. Not many heroes.
My Clanker is not online right
One
now.
example is again Huskar. Huskar can do it very easily. There's Ember that can work as well, but it goes back and forth throughout the game.
Probably not, right?
I feel like no one is the type of
it's not answering
player
me.
who focuses on laning stage. So he's definitely gonna look for something to do good against the puck.
E-Doctor is not saying shit.
And Lesh is still decent against the puck on the lane.
You gotta give P-Vision a decent amount of respect.
Same,
with that ban.
but Creepure is made by German regulations. Oh, okay.
Nightfall play. He is like.
Yeah, probably I'll get it next time.
Player that plays a Radiance buying Omni carry.
Yeah.
No idea if it's even.
I don't know if this is a good creatine brand, guys. This was the only one I saw. This is the first one I saw. Is this good?
I feel like they're not even banning.
It's called. You guys tell me. Is it scam? Creatine cybernetics is what I'm taking.
Follow the same theme.
I asked the guy in the shop where it was made.
Can we buy Radiance?
And he said like that's the worst. He said like it's either in Germany or Bulgaria. And I was like, oh my fucking god.
They assume it's gonna be a mid. Well, the beauty of the PV's lineup is they can pick a mid and a 4. They're free to do whatever, and they're still targeting, as you said, the Nightfall. What else can he bring?
It is overall last pick for
I was worried about Bulgaria a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
In the mid lane. One more ban. There is so much bonus time left, by the way, on the side of.
None of us know.
So they can think very long and hard about what they want to remove. Is there any other carry that comes to mind? Because I feel like there's a lot of Radiance carries still in the pool.
Maybe not even Radiance.
That's a Sven.
Even this Sven got taken out.
Nothing is showing up when I got it.
It's not that bad of a Sven game, actually.
I kind of like Wind Ranger, just for the fact that you can lock onto the real PL.
You guys don't think so, huh? Okay.
And
Alright, I'll believe you guys.
You're always so quick, so when PL's trying to run away, you're always on top of him. You'll probably.
I'll see the last picks here. They banned Sven Omni Knight. Omni Knight's a wild ban. They're gonna pick a Windrunner for Nightfall. Oh boy, he's mode Mickey on this one. Decent lane against Tide, of course. Let's see, no one's gonna pick a new mid against Lesh, I'm guessing here for sure. This is a 9-class Lesh. New mid against Puck. Void Spirit's out, Ember's out. Huskar is in, if they're feeling a Huskar, but it's not particularly good against Windrunner.
Stun for Lesh and Mirana right now.
Well, that would be a classic, yeah.
With a save as well.
Look at
it could set up even the kill on Puck with the because you cannot dodge the arrow if it's used correctly in a disruption. Puck cannot phase shift it.
I do like it, but there's a lot of talking happening from no one, and I don't know if he'd be yapping this much about.
He's like, can I play the Leshrac? Do I really have to play the Leshrac? I guess I could play the Leshrac.
Yeah, as a mid player, I understand this false completely.
The old DK dilemma. Is the hero trash or no?
I know I'm probably gonna lose this game in the late game.
What's Puppy team? He's coaching this. There he is on the top left. Paravision. He's coaching this team now.
Like seeing like no one speak, then Puppy speak behind him, and now it's like Puppy stops speaking, no one's thinking like, do I want it?
Puppy's like, I'm not picking Eagles current. No one's like, but
maybe I should.
I was like, no.
But still,
They're still yapping a lot to each other.
Do we have to? Yes, you have to.
we have one game in hand. It's best of 3. We can't lose the first.
Can't throw this game.
Wow, they're really thinking a lot about this
We're
pick.
gonna learn a lot from it.
You know what? I don't know if you have this talent, but our next addition to the talent pool should be a person that can lip read. But that was not on our
Unexpected
at all. What the
pick,
heck?
It's a mid-tide hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no one does play it.
Axe. Whoa. Okay, so they actually run the mid tide against Puck. They axe the Windrunner. These guys are buck wild in this patch. They're buck wild. They better not be risking my hard-earned stamp here. This is kind of ballsy, but it could work. I mean, they have done tide mid before.
But if he levels
Whatever. Satanic got this right.
I can see a world where he can like farm.
Surely he got this.
I'm expecting him to farm. We'll see if he isn't. Maybe you're right. Probably right. Anyways.
Hoodwink is a good solution for the tide too. So.
True. I like the axe though for
buck wild.
Putting pressure on the Wind Ranger.
Axe last pick, guys. I know a thing or two about this.
Axe could just take over this entire game. So Axe now is like a major stop.
Well, it was Huskar last
so
pick,
as long
yeah.
as Tide doesn't get just somehow slaughtered in the mid lane, which I don't think it will happen. He just has to buy consecrated wraps and chill. Of course, that's after laning phase he'll get that, but
it's a good catch for Puck as well, like the axe. It's not that bad against all the cores they have.
I mean, it's an 18 pick Makoto Puck, and he is kind of like clear in regards
It's
to
a decently free PL game, unless Nightfall gets the ulti on the real one, obviously. The lane is nice, everything is chill, as long as the team can make some space. It's not a clear draft win for Paravision though, I just think they're better. We'll see though.
Mid because they want Axe to shut down Wind Ranger. They don't really have tools for the Puck other than getting on Wind Ranger. Because you just blink call the dude. He's moving out a million.
But not on the lane.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're the Wind Ranger dude.
But not on the lane.
Yeah. Not in the lane, but in the game. You need to stop him from running around. Like
if he doesn't get out of control in the lane.
700 MS or some shit. He's like.
But do they buy Aghanim's? I've seen Nightfall
Mickey
play 4 times against me in pubs winner, and he never bought Aghanim's one.
Well,
I am trusting Mickey.
Some Windrunners yesterday didn't buy Aghanim, so I don't think they will.
Two people that will be in this game commentating it actually. Snare Lizard. Snare, you often talk about if someone.
Holy anime shirt.
Is this a little overcooked, or do you feel like this is just right?
I think this is just right. Both teams have like comfort picks for them. You know, Wind Ranger for Nightfall. You got WS on his Slaughter. Mikoto Puck. On the other side, you got Satanic PL. Triple S on Axe. This is just great. Not the best part about it.
I don't know who that is. It's from Naruto, isn't it?
No Lone Druid, no Alchemist. We used to pray for times like this. No Queen of Pain.
3 for 3.
New heroes. We used to pray for times like this. I can't tell you.
Yeah, that's kind of new heroes.
And an Axe and a Slardar as your offlaner, so I'm sure there's going to be some explosive gameplay happening. Can't wait. Lizard and Snare, take it away.
Thank you very much, Shiver. Let's get into it. An actual game of fun Dota. Well, it might not be fun, but at the very least, it won't be as disgusting as it would be
fun. It's gonna be fun. Come on, like there's
that's Goku. Oh, that's Goku. No shot.
Different heroes, if nothing else. Satanic.
A little bit different heroes. Windrunner is kind of fun to watch this patch.
Signature now, I guess we are. His PL. No.
Axe is like okay against Windrunner, but Axe in general is a pretty shit hero. And we might be laughing at the Tide mid, but the thing about Tide mid is you just don't care about anything, and you just run forward and you farm, and then you go back and farm. You just farm.
Looking at the Puck here and. Honestly, I know they mentioned Axe.
Pretty decent hero into Puck, I think.
Maybe some anchor from the Tide
Nightfall tipping Satanic and double voice lining him. This is, by the way, context-wise, this is, by the way, 2 of the top players against each other. Let's see the leaderboards. Nisha rank 1, Nightfall rank 2, Satanic rank 3 right now. Damn. They're right next to each other.
Super hyped to see the game. Also just want to see Axe, man. This hero doesn't get picked.
Can't believe Nisha is still rank 1 though. I don't know. He's keeping it up.
Fun to watch in the game.
Yeah, Miro played it a little bit recently, but overall, of course, Axe is fun as long as you're not absolutely miserable in the lane. I have to say, right? Like you have.
I honestly did not know if he had it in him, not playing so much matchmaking before, but apparently he does.
Double range. You're playing into a Jakiro, and you're playing into a Wind Ranger. I mean. It could be a bit
Good
rough.
deny for some Mikoto, looking good so far on the first wave.
Tide Hunter versus the Puck. This is definitely not something you see all the time.
People laughed, said like Lornoff is better than Mikoto when he stood in, but Mikoto's been playing good since he came back. Like he's actually winning most of the games.
Because he's keeping his range all the time. Like it comes down to like equilibrium play. How long?
Kind of an insane old stamp by me though.
High ground if you're Tide Hunter, so that Puck isn't just constantly spamming you with right clicks. Let's see. I mean, no one. He absolutely asked for this, and he did play it in the past. So let him cook, like you said.
He's in the kitchen right now, chilling. So far, things are going as expected. Middle Mikoto should be able to get more CS at the moment, but unlikely to kill no one anytime soon. Where are the first kills going to be happening? Which is the bomber lane in this game?
I feel like there's just a lot of kill potential on top lane on both sides. On bot lane, maybe a bit more from the Slardar.
Is Miracle back to pubs? I don't think so.
Slardar
But maybe, who knows?
You're probably making a positional mistake. You're putting yourself out there a little bit too far.
So far, all three lanes winning a little bit for Paravision. That's good.
On paper, Slardar and Hoodwink should be the stronger lane down bottom.
On the other side, 9 class is just...
Yeah, no one has already played Tide once or twice already. I've seen it.
SSSS to get his CS.
SSSS.
That's an extra S.
Yeah, you're right. It's a clone. Some random dude just took over the controls.
He upgraded. Super Saiyan Soldier.
Oof, nice last hitting by SSS.
Something. There you go. It works.
Very nice.
Super Saiyan Soldier.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes for him. So far, he has fit right into this team of Paravision. I feel like this patch as well has been very kind.
Bot lane should be stable for PL. PL counters Slaughter because he's already pretty high armor, pretty high damage. One of the few melee heroes that lanes decently to Slaughter, and plus later in the game Slaughter doesn't do anything to you. You just swarm him with illusions.
Top of the CS right now, not really being aggressed into by Nightfall. Ducalis just get forced into leaping away down bottom.
Do I hate Ducalis? No.
Talking about as the drop was ongoing,
Not really.
Like before the axe
We used to make a little fun of him, but it's fine.
Get arrows to get the split earths, but the axe changes things.
Ducalis, oof. Not my best friend though, I would say. But it's okay.
It's a hard lane, right? Like even for a Mirana, you might have some leaps to work with, but you still want to put yourself out there. You still want to be.
He made a lot of enemies in pubs though, for sure.
Mr.
Mr. Dukialis made a lot of enemies. He's the only player that I've seen people have denied handshake from twice.
To make sure they can get that far. Nightfall almost died himself, down to about 40 HP. He's not completely safe just yet.
Got power shot.
Does have it.
Oof,
throws
close.
it out. He misses. So this could be an awkward situation. 9 class pinging it
Getting
out.
zoned out of this lane on Nightfall, oh boy. He was really expecting that Tide top, now he's sad.
Might just be enough to save Nightfall's life. 9 class took a lot of damage, but Nightfall doesn't have enough mana to throw out the power shot to finish him off.
ISS.
Ring around the Rosie quite a bit. They're behind the tower.
People were saying this SSS guy was kicked. Rumors were on Reddit, right?
Mounting on the top
but
this is the power of 9 class Lash.
Wasn't it 9 class that got denied by KJ? He did actually. It was 9 class that got denied by KJ, it's true. I know Ducalis got denied some game too though.
Just way too much damage and he isn't even
I forgot which. No, yes, I remember now. Ducalis walked off stage without shaking anybody's hand. That's what it was too.
The spam of the lightning storm and a couple of splitters here and there.
Yeah, people are saying Reddit were saying he was kicked, but here he is, and he's actually kind of owning every game. So
full vessel, but at least an urn to complement the damage output in the early game.
the Tide mid is kind of like a DK mid. He's just a little bit too tanky for Puck to actually zone, and he just stands there and last hits in front of your face.
They're zoning him at least.
Yeah, Leshrac has had to leave, so without that spam, very difficult for Axe to approach the lane. Fortunately, where the wave is right now, it still should come close enough that he's not going to be
In a
harassed
CS
into
land,
it,
someone
so
punched the winner.
get this one.
I didn't see that clip, but we can look at it later. I heard something though on LSF or whatever it was. We can look at it later though.
Creep skipping a little bit, farming the medium camp in the triangle as Tide Hunter this early on, 5 minutes in. I mean, he's just maximizing his farming, right? Like there isn't really anything that they can do to him. Ducalis is fine for now.
It's down to 50 HP, so it could have been a very scary moment, but he will pop the salve, regen himself up. Tower spots vision of Mira, so and the Observer Ward as well. They know where he's at.
He got banned for 10 years. Okay, I have to see it.
Botanic has still been farming pretty well on this PL, as we've seen yesterday. We know what this guy's capable of on this hero. I'm not sure if they're going to have the same latitude as yesterday, where his team is basically winning the game 4 versus 5 and he can just solo farm.
Crazy how fast you can ruin your career by some stupid shit, right?
Just to double stun. How does the Wind Ranger overall strike you as a carry right now?
Fishman slapped around. Oh no, I think he flicked 9 class.
The last patch?
Oh, for sure. Actually, speaking of the Wind Ranger, in her lane, they're about to lose a Jakiro here.
I'm very divided where it comes to these things, actually. I'll be honest. My principles are a little bit mixed. I don't know what to think about these situations sometimes, you know?
Like this axe, I feel like the rotation from Hoodwin could have been
Oh, he got the Lotus.
little bit earlier.
Like when 9 class got... So what happened was 9 class was acting like a little shit at the Riyadh or something, and Fishman flicked him like this. And people are saying Fishman physically assaulted him, and he got fined as well on Fishman. And I'm on one hand, I'm two people, right? On one hand, I'm like, what the fuck is this pussy shit? You know, who cares? You know. But on the other hand, I don't want anybody going around flicking me. So, I'm not, like, I don't know what to think really. I don't want to support violence, but part of me does support violence sometimes. I can't help it.
Unfortunately, it does waste the rotation of
I don't know what to think.
Yeah, exactly. It's not wasted, right? Because
I don't know about people flicking me.
Get into the shrine area. On the other side, no one is already there together with the Mirana, so 1 for 1 in the end.
Is it correct to be flick or not to
chance
flick?
for WS to solo zone them.
So back to Wind
Oh,
Ranger.
he deserved it. I mean, knowing 9 class maybe.
Gone from like a staple carry to
But I haven't seen Fishman much around since then. That was our latest Dota 2 incident, so to say, with violence. Nothing compared to the Counter-Strike guy, I guess.
And I think the build is, you know, we heard between T and Weeha on the panel that there's disagreement between carries about which is the correct
How can
build
she
of the
flick?
hero.
Yeah, I mean,
Vlad's tied already? Okay, you're not messing with this guy anymore. Puck is top network though. He did good mid. Good enough.
But overall,
Bot lane went well for Satanic.
in general,
He's the best PL in the world now. It's not even close.
hard with a patch. Maybe that's something that Kiritich meant.
Especially now after I stopped playing pubs.
Nightfall up to this patch, like a month ago, I swear he was the strongest carry in the world. He looked that way.
Nightfall was the strongest carry in the world for a while, that's true.
Like Aurora's heroes in general, when you think about it, have been nerfed. Like they're one of the first teams, if not even the first team, to start spamming Largo on the offlane. A lot of very crazy,
It's the
peculiar,
police. Ducalis pause.
that they were playing, like an Omni Knight position 1 as well. They've all been more or less relegated from position 1.
Nightfall, certainly a good enough carry to be able to adapt under these circumstances.
Yeah, Puppy flicks me,
going
it's
towards
a
Mira,
problem.
will not connect. WS will draw himself back to chase into 9 class, and then Makoto is here with the Dream.
That's a freebie on the horsey.
WS finds the crush, and they do find the kill.
Yeah, Mikoto, see if he can solo level this patch. So what happened, I think, was pre-patch in Birmingham, Aurora actually looked like the strongest team in the world. They had the best record. I think they were 12-2 in groups. Then the patch hit, and they instantly bombed out of the tournament. 9 class is definitely not his player he used to be before the patch. But Mikoto is pretty much playing the same hero, so he could like solo carry these kind of games, I think.
He just feels like he's chilling. Like, who's gonna really threaten him? What TP is he worried about that realistically can kill him at this stage?
Before level 6 on Hoodwink, probably he feels like a true Leviathan. Like you're not taking care of him. So once you get the sharpshooter, he's definitely killable.
Speaking of said Hoodwink,
If you wanna bully someone, keep it in words. And that is a good rule to live by in general.
this pool.
Top lane.
Top lane we do have now. Makoto does still have the
9-A's feeding a little bit.
Already burst through 9 class very quickly.
It's fine though. That's 9-A's feeding is part of the protocol on Paravision. They still outfarm you.
Still chilling with a Lotus. So also hard to kill.
Paravision, they're a very different team when it comes to the way they play Dota, the way they itemize, the way the heroes that they play as well. And I feel like this kind of a game is going to test that a little bit, because they're playing the Tidehunter, Lads,
Young Blood Satanic. Don't leave him alone too long down there.
Quite a while, because keep in mind, on their offlane, they last.
Gotta get that successful Coil gank on him at some point. Coil plus Windrunner ulti, pretty easy to see the real one then, at least.
Right now he has it queued up. I expect Blink to come after, but it's quite some time before they will have some solid catch. Maybe they can play around Moonlight Shadow. We'll see.
We'll see how well they're able to hold on to the portion of the game before those Blink Daggers arrive. Because, of course, Mikoto and them have a much easier time getting out now that they have the puck.
Oh, absolutely.
Bottom. Gonna try
I think Pi thinks of the flick topic. Yeah, that's a good
no
question.
one is going to TP in. Ravage is at the ready. Not made the decision to use it just yet. They might need one more hero to be nearby. WS coming forward, but too many decisions for no one to make. Doesn't want to expend Ravage for nothing. It's good enough to just show up with the Ravage and dissuade them from pushing
Oh,
the
with the
tower.
extra
There's still
damage,
time.
he's just dead.
But Ducalis is
Yeah,
still
blood
alive.
grenade for sure dead.
Might put an end to that. The final right
Weird
hand
behavior a
destroys
little bit,
them around.
but
The level 1 lead
Tide level
usually
10 here.
does
He's
this
a
to you, right?
giga fish here.
Charge restore
This is a
time is
megalodon shark
pretty
versus
damn
like
long,
a
so
motherfucking
if you use
sea
it once in the
bass
fight,
or some
you're
shit.
probably gone after the moment
You're not
gone.
messing with
Way
this
to push your
Tide.
hero. And I really like what they're doing with PL. Like even though they move the Tide down bottom, right? Because there's like 3-4 heroes.
Then
on
it's gonna
bottom or
probably be a Manta eggs and then most likely a tanky item. Nightfall committing into 9. Sorry, Nightfall committing into 9 class. Dude, they're dying everywhere in Paravision, but they're not falling behind because it's only the supports dying. He's dead again on Ducalis. Okay, now it's maybe a little bit much. They did secure the tower though. They did arrow the catapult. Pause. What the hell?
Until they have a blink on axe.
As you can notice, they still have a lead on Paravision. It's not that bad.
Hunter is unplayable. Right? There isn't really a lot that they can do. PL is literally AFK farming hero for a long time. It's not even only the Manta. I feel like he needs another item after. And by the way, he's being gone on. At the moment, he's silenced. And there's also a Dream Coil and an Arcane Room puck. So this could be a dead PL on the mid lane.
Nobody else is nearby for the Aurora.
Is he dead here on Satanic somehow? No, right? Maybe.
Yeah, he's too far. It's way too far. The way that Aurora have played the map so far has been fantastic. The adjustments...
I don't know what the calculation is here, but he's gonna get coiled, auto-attack 2-3 times and orbed. He doesn't have stick, he has one fairy. It's closer than you might think, but let's see what Mikoto thinks.
From the other side as well, just moving top
Yeah.
everyone and killing the PL most likely on the mid lane.
Damn. Not even close, actually.
No one lumbers over, but
Beautiful by
able to catch
Mikoto.
him. So that's just a kill you have to give up. Top lane, Triple S at least trying to catch up to Kaori, but Mira there with the
Didn't get him.
pushback, making sure that there's no more progress for the
Yeah,
side.
Axe finally Blade Mail. He's a little bit
He does
useful.
at least have the blade mail, so he can begin
Swift
the
CY
progress
next
toward
3
getting
months.
that blink and opening up the game for his team.
Yeah, with the Blade Mail, they do have some additional damage source, right? And with the Blade Mail, maybe some rotation from the supports, they can start pressuring the map. There's a couple of ways that you can create space for your carry. One of the best ways, in my opinion, is to attack, right? Just go for these tier 1 towers. The one on the top lane is
Well,
probably
the classic
best to
Axe
go
build.
for.
Blink Blade Mail.
You were mentioning earlier that without
Thanks
the
to
time
X
to be
Beathus,
available,
thanks to the
they
Prime.
can't
They
keep
don't have that
moving.
much
Tight
against
Hunter
Puck
will
though
lump
this
it
game.
towards
It's
the
not a
top
free
side of the
game at
map.
all.
Putting pressure onto Mira right now. They find
Arrow
this
missed
Arrow will
horrendously.
not connect,
Almost
but
hit though.
they should
But
find
this
the
is still a
fall.
chop.
No
Almost.
dunk, he just gets killed
No
off
one
by
got a
Gary's
nice
Smash.
fish.
Dodging him. Anywhere they see the Tide Hunter,
Where
they
was
just move
Hoodwink
away.
hiding that
Everyone
fish
that
though, if you
is
think about
able
it?
to move away.
How did
He's
Tide
moving
get a
bottom,
fish from
and
killing
he's surprised
Hoodwink?
that they stayed here.
Does that make sense?
Maybe they want to take down the tower at least.
Where is she hiding that fish?
Yeah, okay. No, it's so funny to watch. Just
Hmm.
shows up and they're just like,
They
"Alright,
don't
peace out, we'll see you
ask
later."
these things. Like Dota developers, they don't think about these things.
Right
You know.
now.
In her
Why you
pouch?
giving me flashbacks
Okay,
to my childhood,
okay.
bro?
She might
It's
have
like
a
carrying
pouch.
doll.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
an anchor. It's an inflatable doll next to him. You know, the only thing that.
Acid
he plays with
Hydrolist, that's 3
little
months.
balls.
Bezos monthly donation.
It's like, guys,
Thank you, my man.
come play with me. No.
Oh, you can have my toy as well, please. Come, Puck.
Puck wants nothing to do
Been
with
new.
that. Dips the hell out, goes the other side.
Very interesting, by the way, from WS as well. He's he has
Squirrels
something
don't have
there, and
pouches
Midas
though,
hit
do
up,
they?
but
No,
actually
I don't
going
think
for
so.
Midas.
She's not a kangaroo.
Okay.
Very interesting. Like from the offlane, you very rarely
He's going
see
back for the
this.
Midas. He's doing my build on
Most of the time
Slaughter.
we're,
He's actually buying Midas
Slaughter
first.
we're doing Midas
I'm
very
not
often.
one of my proudest builds, but it's still
He's basically
the
securing
go-to.
himself for maybe a little bit of a later stage in the game. The reason why Midas fell out of favor is
Okay,
basically
okay.
the shard. Like the moment shard became an active build for Slardar, everyone stopped buying Midas.
Yeah, it has a complete right now. They're gonna try
They
and
can't really kill the axe so easily. I think this is a bad go, actually.
Nightfall's nearby as well. They should be able to get
Oh, he didn't get Blade Mail off in time. Never mind. It's super good. Super good. Nine Class did not want to fight back. He didn't get Blade Mail off him between the Bushwhack because it's very, very well layered. That gives the kill, makes the kill way easier.
No one. What do you think about the Axe build on the Tidehunter here?
It's interesting, like when
Yeah, not bad, not
see
bad.
mid lane, no one Tidehunter. I'm not necessarily
They're playing
expecting
slow
an Axe. I don't know why, but
on
I'm
Paravision.
expecting
Very
some-
slow.
something that's gonna hit.
They're waiting
hard,
for their
you
first
know,
blink,
like,
maybe. Or maybe at
sometimes
least
something
Ag's Tide
in
could
the
help a lot.
past That he did was with a Satanic even.
Hyde is
you know,
Invis. Is gonna make a play here on
Tidehunter,
Windrunner.
yeah, just massive
Can him
items,
Ravager with
massive
tentacles
heals as a
without her
later
even
whatnot,
noticing.
you know. Of course, it's a meme build.
Nightfall?
This is real.
Let's see. Tentacle Ravage? Yeah.
First Ravage of the game. Nightfall has
Yeah.
been dodging as much as he could around no one, but unfortunately that Invis rune ends up being the death of him in the end.
You don't need a blink.
Not
when You
bad.
can find a good rune for yourself.
Good Invis usage right there.
Triple S is also using the time period. You know, all of this time that they've been either dodging no one or he goes to where they are, that has created enough space for Triple S to basically have his Blink Dagger.
It has. He's got his blink, and you know what's actually kind of funny? The fact that he's going to, in the end, have a faster blink than the
Japanese Ravage.
because of the Midas.
Would I work out in Diamond Gym? I think I'm too much of a pussy for that.
To be fair, this Slardar isn't even forced to be a part of most of the fights, right? Like, he's just farming. Puck is doing all the work for everyone on his side. So, I guess it's justified, but... Well, let's see. Axe is going to have this advantage now.
Does have the Blink Dagger. Would love to be able to find the Puck. Would be a great catch.
Blink
but will come
call.
across Mira instead.
Maybe not the target they wanted.
Nightclaws was going for Kaori, so a little bit of
They went for 2
miscommunication coming in
targets.
from
Yikes.
Paravision. Will it enable both of these
Yikes.
supports to get out safely?
That's... yeah, is that greed? What was that?
Sloppy.
It felt like greed. It felt like they wanted to get both heroes at the same time.
Is gold lead bugged? It almost looks like it because Aurora owning, but they're just farming a lot on their cores here on
Thinking
Paravision.
about the jump, he doesn't see enough heroes. So he doesn't
Not
think it's safe
bagged.
to do this. Axe.
Oh, the blink call on Puck. This is a huge deal if they can. The arrow follow up. Oh, beautiful kill. The dunk didn't dunk, but it was still very good.
Able to catch these elusive heroes.
Mira. Yeah. There we go. Now Paravision start playing.
Activates the Diabolic Edict, hits him with the Pulse Nova, and they end up bringing down the Hoodwink.
Even though they already revealed the Blink Dagger and they failed with the first initiation, they just used that positioning to still find the right kills.
And look how big this tide is from the mid lane, guys.
Very deep.
Ashanaga, thanks to man. What the hell is this emote, guys?
This kind of a map placement is perfect for them to continue.
Windrunner Blush. Squid 1, Squid 2.
For this PL to work, you do need the rest of the team just creating as much
Yeah, that's
space
pretty
as
disturbing,
humanly
guys.
possible.
Pretty
Tidehunter
disturbing.
now is about to
But I
pick up
guess
the
it is
axe.
accurate
Queued
for
up
the game,
concept
so I
and
can't
don't
really
think he
ban it
wants
or
to wait
anything.
for that before getting involved. So I can imagine that the rest of Paravision in this interim period while PL is farming, they're going to try and make things happen on the map.
He's 101 on Tidehunter, but he's very involved when it comes to hitting.
How come we have so many Windrunner emotes?
At this point, doing a pretty decent job.
There's now the blink from Slaughter, so Aurora also have now a different tool to be able to...
What is this
initiate fights.
insane power lamp? Did they win late no matter what? I wouldn't say no matter what, because it is kind of a free Puck game. Puck can kind of solo this game late. So I wouldn't say it's over yet.
Down bottom, solo kill.
Yep.
Nice one by Nightfall. He's actually recovered from a pretty shitty laning stage. Almost top net worth. Oh, they got Kaori. Oh, look at that froze in the hair, froze in the air mid dunk. He's gonna pog.
Dream Coil. WS has Blink Dagger, but Tidehunter has Aghanim's Vlad. I don't know about this, boys. Just go boom.
He's probably a little bit
Haste rune, hey,
crack at
SSS.
the moment. But they want to continue hunting. Why not? Axe, no cooldowns. Super capable of
Fastest
pushing one
eggs
hero after
on
another.
this hero.
They have a good idea where Puck is. Nice blink. Can he get away though? Okay. Yeah.
Nice. Good game sense there from Makoto. Will at least give an opportunity for Ducala to place more wards. That was one of the problems right when they made that move. They didn't really have any great
Thank you,
positive vision
Safaru, for
in
the
this
3
part of the
months.
map. Axe going straight for a BKB after picking up his Blink Dagger. Not going to mess around with anything in between.
Isn't like for PL this kind of a game pretty solid? Like as long as he's chilling, farming up, eventually he will have the butterfly, Aghanims. I suspect after that maybe even a Bloodthorn will be the build. I'm just thinking about the carry-to-carry matchup later on, because we haven't really seen...
What do I think about all the infinite scaling and passives in Dota? You know what I think they're coming from? I think they're there for like turbo gamers as well and stuff like that. Now we have a lot of infinitely scaling abilities like tide eating fish and chainmails, axe dunks. What else is in there in this game? That's about it. Curiosity. I don't mind them though, they're kind of fun. They don't really matter much until it's ultra late game anyway. Matter a little bit. Oh, hello Mira. This Ags is dunking on them right now. And dunking on them and more. This manly two-man duo is cooking them right now.
He had a really good game on Hoodwink. 5-2, now 5-3. Still pretty alright, but gotta be careful with these stacks on Axe.
Have you heard about the potential Turbo Torment? I think that was misquoted. I don't think it's true.
Wasn't able to come through the trees in time.
I'm not sure though.
Over. Wanted to try and get the blind split earth. Didn't happen in the end.
He's buying Atos, by the way.
But hey, I would love to see it though. Why not? It'll be fun. Turbo Dota is very different than regular Dota though.
The Axe or the Ravage to set things up.
They want to use it right now. They immediately go into the Moonlight Shadow. Unfortunately for them, all the Aurora heroes are very far back, so might just be a Tormi.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a Tormi. They have Gush, they have Axe, a lot of damage between these four heroes. Even PL will join.
Form goes down. And Ducalis. What is this shard now again? I feel like they keep changing it.
Yeah, I mean, one extra charge.
One extra leap and a little bit of extra celestial quivers, a little bit extra bonus damage. Not too much, honestly.
A bit better, but
this is such a weird. Isn't this such a weird spell, guys? Quiver. When a charge is available, Mira's neck tag will deal bonus magic damage. 5 damage. And that's it, the whole game. It's just 5 damage. It's such a weird spell.
This is a blast from the past. Solar and Medallion.
Like, oh my god, guys, yes. It scales? Oh, it scales. Ah, okay, chat, okay. It doesn't say here it scales, but if it scales, alright, we're talking, we're talking. Let me see how it scales, though. I have to look up. I have not played Mirana yet this patch, so.
All of a sudden, people think it's League of Legends with a jungler role. Let's do that.
Well, it was. That item literally turned us into LoL.
How much does it scale?
No one scouting around this. Roshan not really in a position to take it
I
down.
can't read how much. Anyone know how much it scales, chat? Oh, Vini. Oh, it scales with innate. Must be scaled with innate, right?
Okay.
And they made it so complicated now.
Okay.
If you look at her innate.
Satanic has his butterfly now, and we're
it still doesn't say here.
From having like an MKB available on the Wind Ranger.
She's got me on here.
I would assume it scales. It sounds ridiculous. 5 damage the whole game.
But it does help.
Okay, you'll get a little bit extra damage then.
A lot of procs as well that go on to the
90 damage level 30. Alright.
And they are smoking up.
5 times 3 times level. Every 7 levels you get 1 extra charge.
You know, in a way,
that's a lot of math.
Must be ecstatic that he bought the Midas,
5 plus 3x level. Okay, so every level you get 3 more damage on it. So right now he has 33 extra damage, right? Nice. That's a good kill. That's a good fucking start. They did use. Ooh, we tanked it on Tide. He'll buy it soon, I think. After Octarine, most likely. Wait, they're getting owned, guys. They're actually getting owned. Ravage, they're going for it. Oh, he jumped into an ice path. A bit unlucky. Kiori dead, though. Huck jumped in. He got stunned by an arrow. Holy shit. Oh, can they finish him? Nah, no way. A lot of peels running around.
Okay, not too many casualties on both sides. Axe and Lash on the other, just Jakiro.
Pretty decent fight for Aurora. I'm surprised they could fight that well.
The sharpshooter as well, even
into
though
them
that's
right
the
now.
One thing that can kill him. He just understands how tanky he is. He blocks it. Lash, of course, still dies.
Octarine Tide. All right, he's about to get real toxic. Tide has one of the funniest talent choices in all of Dota. He has Gush slow into Gush damage into Gush minus armor. So you get triple Gush talents in a row. It's kind of nice. And then if you buy Octarine, you're gushing people on cooldown.
seems that way. There's no more Dream Coil, there's no Macro Pyre.
Super low cooldown.
Puck did see them here.
Can Tide eat this fish? People forget about the fish a lot. Okay, that's a free Roche though. They did use Coil. I guess that and BKB and Windrunner. That's kind of a big deal given that's Satanic. That means he's guaranteed to go even later into the game with his PL now.
PL probably one of the worst carries.
I think they can itemize to deal with the Puck later as well. So yeah, they have some problems here.
I mean, yeah, of course. Medallion, Solar Crest, it does help.
Triple S now. What's he got flying in on the courier? Making an express delivery. The full Crimson is delivered. Okay.
Pretty good.
Crimson.
Probably.
Especially against Wind Ranger, right?
Yeah. Probably doesn't.
What other series do we have to take? We have one more, right? Chat? Let me check.
That was the first BKB reveal as well.
I feel like I forgot about something.
One BKB and Axe was
Let me check.
Pretty much deleted.
Okay, Yandex, Navi are 1-1 right now. Let me go take a quick check, actually. Nah, nothing's happening here. Yandex, Navi just started. Looks like Yandex are winning game 3 really hard, though. So maybe Navi are out already. And then after this Aurora Parry, we also have Maos versus Tundra as well.
They are smoking up only with 2 heroes, so they're showing
quite a few games left. Well, one more series.
Very standard play, but it might work.
Kaori is the first one that's going to be showing. Satanic TP is back. Mira is the one that's in the jungle. Gonna get
free hoodwink.
Aurora, like, well,
no fish in Cider this time.
And not only that, they managed to bring the tower down to half HP. That feels definitely worth it for the life of the hoodwink at this stage.
Half of the tower, they got some deep wards behind it as well for their next advance. They're chasing the Puck, who's got Aeon Disc, by the way, so not really the easiest hero to catch or kill. He's sticking around though.
Yeah,
Atos? Oh, almost.
Dodge of the Axe Call. Triple S unable to catch him.
Fortunate. Would have been nice to proc his Aeon Disc once.
Trying to TP out and they're not going to clock it. He's gone.
This Tide is so untouchable right now. They need to coordinate with Hoodwink to kill him.
He isn't necessarily always the best as the first initiation. He likes someone to
Mikoto is holding it together though this game. 5-1 and 2, he has Aeon Disc. Maybe he doesn't mind this going late game. Ooh, that's Crimson Guard on X. Not a huge fan of that.
There's a bit of time where you
I'm not sure about it though.
On point.
Seen a lot of Crimson Guards losing lately. Butterfly Satanic, he's super strong now.
Leverage it somewhere. They know that there must be a Tide maybe in this triangle. They know that Satanic is sieging the tier 2 bottom, but Satanic does have an Aegis. Not an appetizing target.
The coil. Oh, they got him once quickly. There's a call, but it doesn't do anything. Is Satanic gonna spawn into an ice path here? Oh shit. Help him. He's dead. Wow. Underestimating Aurora a lot. Holy moly. Yikes. Wait, they might turn this. They got Mira. They're going for more. Holy shit, the turnaround. Ah, this is some... Now this is how you know they're on fire. They're turning around without their carry here. Is it gonna work though? Ooh, that Gush hit Windrunner from behind. The surprise Tentacle Man is here. They're going on Windrunner. Mikoto DD though. Oh, DD Puck. I did not see that. That's a huge deal. Gusher. I hardly knew her. He's dead. Oh, one last Gush, not enough. Wow. Okay, DD Puck was pretty unethical in that fight. He did too much.
Wipe +1 hero because they did take down the
now my stamp is definitely in trouble. Might need to retire the stamping business after this, I don't know.
And everything committed. I expected them to go back. I expected for that to be it when it comes to this push. They decided to stick around. Why? Because the BKBs were used, right? Like the BKB on
we're overstamping.
They thought maybe they had the fight, but the Aghanims on Stardar just making him way too tanky. He's able
holy shit, that was a big leap.
Go in and out.
They're going for him. This could be good still. I wouldn't count out Paravision yet.
We'll see if it remains
Arrow missed.
Makes him super tanky as
Satanic is not stopping. Oh my god, he almost got blink off. There's another crush. another Q spell. Oh my god, dude, come on. He's so fast in the river though. Look at him go. Damn, he actually lives. Axe. Chopped sashimi. Oh my goodness. Came a long way to see you die.
Most annoying heroes when it comes to being elusive, especially in the river. And of course, we've been given 2 extra rivers down north, and I mean, we've been given lakes. I don't know what this is. Waterworld already.
Honestly, every coil peel is dead. I don't know how they stop it.
For the inhibit or something, bro.
Definitely would have helped. He isn't really
He has to have a chaotic fight where teammates can tank spells, I feel like, to win.
Expected Orchid most likely into the Bloodthorn afterwards.
Aghanim Shard not worthy for Tide. I get why though, like, doesn't do a lot into most of them at least. Oh, they're going on him with a break. He pressed Ghost Scepter to counter the break. That arrow's gonna definitely hit, guys. Oh, the blink on puck. He has shield rune though. They need to burn. Oh, Aeon Disc, of course. Unethical. Aeon Disc is actually an unethical item, guys. I'm not even joking. Dude, these guys are so good at TPing. There we go, they got him.
Absolutely worth. Like, he completely cut this fight in half. Sacrificed himself, sure, but
Ghost Scepter spells? Nah, it's just gonna keep him safe while he's broken at least. He probably won't die, so.
Just on mid this early on. Like a lot of mid laners, if you think about the Queen of Pains that we have been watching, like every single game more or less, we see a very early Aeon Disc. Same goes this time around for the
Let's get Scotty on peel, he's strong. Let's see if Satanic's got what it takes to carry this late. Actually, a very close game so far. Blink call, standing in front, she cannot shoot, she's dead. Nice catch.
So 2 supports being down, this might open up the space for them to finish the job they started earlier on the tier 2, but without an Aegis...
He has to mount the dodge the Elder Coil. I've tried that a bit and it's really hard. I even think it's inconsistent. It's not like... It's not 100%.
Let's see. Like, he moved through the Twin Gate, he's connecting. Lesh is already...
Oh my goodness! Whoa!
Not sure what my 9-ass is doing.
He had a plan. I'm sure he had a plan.
Oh, here's the plan. If he's dying over there, that means his team can finish off the tier 2. The noble sacrifice.
5 head.
Oh, what's happening back here? Mikoto creating fights. Oh boy, this is bad. Satanic coming in. He got shackled? Stunned by something. Mikoto finished him. Mikoto puck, man. We have big problems this game. The coil, the real one. He's dead. Oh my god. My Parmesan vision are fucking losing, mates. That's a gem on the floor too, right? No, no gem at least. But damn.
But now he gets to go join his friends in the fountain.
If I want Tundra or Mouse to win, definitely Tundra, I think.
At this point, it wouldn't do absolutely anything.
I like Mouse, but if I want to learn things about Dota, I want to watch more Tundra, I think. Mouse are just gonna pick the same fucking strat over and over again till they either lose the tournament or win the tournament.
For the Wind Ranger, they need it for the puck. It's hard to fight when he's not there. And I think that the crucial aspect of his item build, like you have Blade Mill, you have Crimson, you have Blink, you don't have a BKB.
Yeah.
Without the BKB, it's kind of hard. It's not only about the catch, it's about the damage too. They have a Yule Scepter,
This is
and
so
they have
rough.
an Ice
This
Bat.
Crimson
Every
Guard ain't
time
doing
they use
shit
that
this
call,
game.
one
He wishes he had BKB.
be used on you.
Mikoto is too goddamn good. I didn't account for how free of a puck game it was.
Preventing him from moving around as he desires. And Satanic, it's so sad for the PL, right? When you get to the stage of a fight, and you're alone, there's not much you can do. Oh, back in real life, the Carlos gets eviscerated by WS, but that's just how it goes when you're fighting against a farm slaughter as a position 5.
He's very farmed, by the way. The
Midas paid off, bro.
Paid off.
Yeah.
He is almost
Yeah, this Midas is... Dude, look at his net worth, guys. That's why my build is working on Slara. This Midas makes him a real late game hero. I don't know, the game is pretty grim after they threw bottom twice. I don't know.
This always used to be the hero that you kind of get your blink, you get your BKB, and you're happy. You know, that's it. Like,
So this is a new breed. That was the old man Slaughter. This is Gen Z Slaughter right now.
The Gen Z Slaughter.
Yeah, there's a lot of my builds going around.
The shard helps, right? But he bought the Midas as well. This is a gentleman Slaughter right here.
There's definitely money maxing on the Slaughter.
Is this Tide giving PTSD
Just
to
picked
Wii?
up the Nullifier as well. Good
Yeah,
God.
it gives a
That is
PTSD to
so
a lot of
good.
people.
No more Ghost Scepter from the Tidehunter to save him.
He's gonna buy BKB now. 9-ass found out. Solo down there. Wow, this game is so hard now.
WS having the easiest game of his life. Axe and no one are gonna try and at least catch Nightfall.
The lens Rubik so broken they have to ban it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. When people realize lens is broken, then yeah.
Broke, they were standing in the wrong place on the
MKB Satanic on Nightfall. Holy shit. That's a tanky build. He's not gonna be easy to kill this game with these heroes. He's gonna have a tool against Axe Call. But Mikoto is a real problem. Man, I actually hate Aeon Disc. Don't you? I feel like Aeon Disc should be one of those banned items on Puck specifically. No? Like you finally catch this rat and he just presses. Oh, I can press E now. Big call though. There's a Ravage. He's dead on Tide for sure. But so is Axe. It's pretty bad.
Absolutely ripped
9. Oh, oof. Satanic being shown the real one. Or is it 9 classes back, SSS ball back, can they finish W? They can, okay. That's what they needed. Let's see if they can get the Roche off this, guys.
Double kill for the PL.
This overcommitment actually might cost them Roshan. It's up. Like they're super
And
lucky with
Aeon
the
should be
respawn
the leader.
timing.
It's a fish everywhere, bro.
Although it's 34-55. 5 seconds until Roshan moves houses, so have to wait for him down on the bot lane.
Yeah, they cannot do it fast enough. Dude, look how long this respawn timer is for the Slaughter. He's level 24. What?
He's pretty much the highest level in his team. The Puck is also level 24, about to hit 25 now, with the Shrine, and of course, actually
Google Gork
he
Fountain
got,
Ravage.
350
I
with radius,
don't remember that
nice
one.
distance. Okay, cool. I mean, versus PL. It's
Combo
good,
breaker
right?
needs to exist.
You
Yeah,
get
but Puck isn't it. Puck is
some
just
more
bullshit,
AoE.
bro.
Should be able to always find the right PL.
It's already hard to catch Puck in these easy Puck games, and now it's like impossible.
Enjoy a 9K gold lead at the moment.
Ooh, Satanic are sprinting in hard. Jeez. Oh, they found another kill. Nice distraction. Alright, there's hope for my Satanic still. Let's see if we can do it.
Probably open it up, right? Like there is no.
What do you think about adding some ban mechanism for items in draft phase? That would be too abused, I think. They scanned the Puck. This is a bit problematic.
Actually letting this go. Makoto's in the side here. And so is Kaori. Makoto goes in. It's a little bit of damage onto Ducalis, but
How low is Roche? Is dead. They got it.
Macro Pyre was not amazing.
Big deal that they get to snag this Roche off one hoodwink kill. Crazy.
They were here 3 against 5.
Okay then.
Initiating and going all in was definitely difficult.
Imagine banning BKB. Yeah.
Satanic does manage to get the Sages, so grant him some degree of protection for the next fight. And crucially, when like
If I buy Midas on Slaughter, am I doing your build? Yeah, you're doing my build.
Yeah, 500 gold away, but he needs to farm it. He needs to get it. And keep in mind, he did use.
You see, it's very effective this game. He's super fat. He's scaling, even though the hero doesn't farm so much usually. Actually, mega out farming enemy offlaner.
He's got the fully upgraded
He thought about everything.
Does he want eggs?
He can buy a house, so the amount of net worth.
It's a double Siege Dragon Wave coming bottom in tandem with the Liquid Fire, so there's a lot of damage that's here.
Oh, they air tagged him. One PL illusion ran in. He didn't bait any spells though. They do kill this Jakiro. And Satanic so toxic with his illusion usage, sending in one Manta like that, creating chaos, giving vision. Jay-Z markers.
Hope you are doing well.
Overall,
I'm doing
this game
okay.
is still extremely close.
I wish my throat didn't hurt today, but other than that, we're doing
Doesn't
very
really
good.
feel like a lot. This game is in anybody's hands. It's all about the initiation.
Shiva 9 class. He's still very squishy though.
He was farming it for quite some time. Like he queued it up.
Oh, the blink call, and he has A on this. He's gonna click E. No, wait, he got anchored. He got anchored. He got anchored, guys. Wait, what happened to the
Did I
anchor?
just see
What?
That the anchor just doesn't work on puck at all.
You just press E and the anchor is gone?
Just phase
Cinema,
shift and
I guess.
got away.
Cinema, I
By
guess.
the way,
Cinema.
your question is answered. He did go for the strength blink, overwhelming.
Was that all the status resistance? I have to test that. I don't know if it's just the E or if it's just the status resistance. Because that anchor lasted like half a second.
And it's also more AoE damage versus all the illusions, right? Like they're just making all these slight adjustments.
This
to
puck
fight
deserved to
heroes
die
that
like 5
will
times. He bought a 3k gold item and he didn't die a single one of those times.
Smoke up from Aurora. They want to reveal that overwhelming blink. They also want to show off this Aghanim Scepter that's been grabbed by the Jakiro. Ducalis. Did you see the AoE on that Waning Rift?
It's massive.
That was insane.
Jesus, level 25 puck.
Smoke will fail, unfortunately. So
You think it's
Aurora,
the anchor, the
anytime
status
they
rest for
find
sure? Maybe it
themselves
was.
having their gold lead slightly be detracted from. It's now 6 instead of 7.
Hey.
One brain cell between us.
Between the two of us.
Yeah.
We're sharing a brain cell.
Triple S.
Oh, he's in
Oh, a little bit of a jump, but puck is in. He does have his A on this on cooldown. Well, Ravage, they're going all in on the Slaughter. I like it, but the good Jakiro Ags ulti there. Slaughter's still alive. They're ulti the real Satanic. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's dead once. The funny part about his ulti on Winner, it keeps going after respawns. Let's see if it can go again. They mistimed Crush. He's just dead though. There's nothing he can do. Wow.
No one looking likely to join them within the grave.
Damn.
Won't be able to run from all of this slow, from all of this damage. It's a double kill for
Sheesh on a leash, boys. Sheesh on a leash.
3 heroes dead and 3 heroes without buyback. This should, like, their objective taking perhaps is not the greatest, but this should be a high ground push.
Maybe his PL pick a little bit too shameless.
The way that PL is dying makes me think that he as well needs a BKB. I know that this isn't like a PL item.
It's like to feel like a -1 step going to 5 and 4 here. Damn. Throwing away my 4-1 lead.
The moment he dies the first time through the ages, the ice path is always there waiting for him. And he just cannot get away. Like, there is no control for Nightfall. I know they picked this axe.
There's still some chances to fight, but that all in needed to work on Slaughter.
But you cannot expect your axe to always be there on the Nightfall, Wind Ranger. It's just way too slippery, way too fast.
And Nightfall's positioning has been way too good throughout the game. We can see why he's a specialist at this hero, right? He knows where to be at the right moments.
5 and 5 if they lose the series, but I still think Paravision got the series. It was just unlucky game 1.
Still 24 seconds before they have
Nerf the dagger, thanks to 54 months.
Pro Dota equals pick puck forehead.
It is kind of stupid. This hero needs to be banned next game for sure. They would have lost. It's Makoto this game, 100%. They would have lost this game a million times if it wasn't for 1 puck and 2 A on this puck. This game is just over.
Past queuing up the Octarine core for himself as well.
Unethical win.
Pretty big deal, by the way. The amount of damage that PL now dishes out is significantly.
Hoodwink is jealous. She also bought an A on this.
But keep in mind another thing. Like with this Octarine core, it's hard for PL to just get away.
Need some no one invoker.
Yeah. Shard, because you constantly have this AOE corrosive haze applied. So eventually, if he does get it, Slaughter will almost certainly stun him once or twice.
They've also just complicated the game for Triple S. Slash gonna get jumped. WS saying, "Hey buddy, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you been?"
Hey yo.
Miro's gonna be the one that gets the credit for the kill. And he's also built an A on disc, so he was one of the people that was reliably dying to Triple S, able to find him in the backlines. But now you'll just be wasting a jump.
Aurora play so much better this game though. They did overall, yes, they did overall. I mean, they did throw a little bit on Paravision, sure, but they did good on Aurora for sure.
Axe waiting in the wings. They need to defend this. It's 4 versus 5. There's no buyback available for the Slash. This AOE we waiting to come on, guys. Nah.
I'm not okay with this though.
This is a bit much.
Find a refresher on Tide. Tide is one of the few decent refresher heroes left, but yeah. He's a mid-Tide, you know, he's on the different mindset as well. He wants to be more useful in long fights.
Literally no one was aiming at him, it's just a couple of illusions, and he almost dies to them.
This Crimson Guard was more like cringe on guard by Axe. I feel like every game I've seen a team by Crimson, they lost.
Uses Slithering Crush. The moment he gets called, he's not dying.
This past week.
It's way more than enough time for them to respond to it, even if he's on high ground.
No one. He's still in search of that Shiva's God. Even so, they've got so many ways to just debilitate him. The sharpshooter Mirror has been very on point with only focusing the Tidehunter. Doesn't have eyes for anyone else. Just get that break. And if you get that break, there's more than enough damage to bring him down.
They have Shivas already though, so they're going to have 2.
Oh yeah, 9+ Shivas. I forgot about that one.
Okay, double Shivas, perhaps not the most optimal thing that you can have in your team, but let's see. They need the armor, for sure.
Satanic is angling.
Here we go, can they find the angle? I think Aurora are too ready.
Yeah.
Arrow hits the Hoodwink. Wait, oh, A on disc, A on disc. Bloodthorn on Slaughter, he BKBs it. Oh, Broken Tide, how can he survive it? He doesn't want to Ravage yet. Oh my god, they killed the Windrunner. No one dies, he buys back insta though. Wait a second, this could be a good fight. Hold up, wait a minute. It's Puck. Puck is alive, that's the problem. And the hero is not ethical. Dude. My Satanic dying here. And here comes Puck. AoE hyper silence. Oh, he jumped away to the hoodwink. Holy shit, he's charging away. The Puck. Oh my god, they're gonna get him. Psych. A on this. He pressed E. I actually hate Dota. They need to fix this right now. I swear they need to fix this. This is dog shit. It's actually dog shit. I hate A on this Puck. It's so stupid, bro. He bought it. He bought Witchblade A on this, guys.
Let's see if they can get anything.
And then he just played the whole game and he never died.
I feel like they have more than enough firepower.
What is this bullshit, brother?
And PL is
you can't even press Nullifier on it because he just presses E. He gets that's one dispel and that's enough to press E. It should be counterable, but it's not counterable because Nullifier will purge that stun off you, right? Enough time to press E. It's balanced on most heroes, but not on Puck. It's just not on Puck.
Let's see, it's an interesting adaptation on the PL, not really an item that you see all too often.
I have to show you guys in demo mode. I feel like I have no time though.
Yeah, that's the AoE.
Axe misjudged.
Smoke up from parry vision. Don't want to keep the action going right now. Makoto could get caught here. He's playing a little bit cautiously. Kaori is behind him, but they don't have
A on this cooldown by the way if they catch him now.
They're not gonna find anybody. You wanna go fishing, bro?
Absolutely.
Random fish in the river.
Someone needs to take that.
I level 25. Okay.
Yeah, you can pick up a lot of things, but the fish you cannot. Would be nice. Random hero getting some extra range. Mirana just absolutely deleted.
What? What happened to my Mirana?
Solo Slardar, by the way. No one else helped.
8, 1 in 16 on WS.
There's a fish next to the shopkeeper too.
Satanic really needs that Wind Waker at some point. Still though,
that's his friend.
One lane of barracks that's preventing them from getting
Want to buy fish?
The problem though is that it's kind of difficult for them to get off the map. Oh.
He caught a fish. That's the fishing rod that he has.
Yeah.
He's selling. He's
a fishmonger.
Yeah, that's a fish market now.
Roshan. There seems to be a market for Aegises, and Aurora will go and collect. Pick one up on this Nightfall. Get a refresh on the Slaughter.
Aegis, Nightfall. Oh boy.
Good God.
Would have been more funny if they gave it to Puck, but
to the Puck.
this is also they can't kill Puck anyway.
Anyone can pick it up. Realistically, it's good on
Is
all.
Nullifier plus Bloodthorn good against on this Puck? No, I have to show you guys this interaction because I don't think chat understands it really. I have to show it to you. Let me start Dota. Maybe we'll have time now. They're gonna be huddled up in base a little bit, I think. So I'll start Dota. One second.
But he's going for the disperser instead. On the
It's some bullshit. Frank Castle, thanks to the Prime.
For an active, it's good. If you use it on someone on the other side, the diffusal does not work on PL anymore, so it's really not that great, and you cannot dispel the corrosive haze either off of yourself. So let's see. I mean, the stats are good. The item generally is nice on the PL.
Okay, I'm making a Puck here quick. Buying an A on this.
Replacing probably are the boots.
Alright, are they fighting now though? Maybe I don't have time. I'm keeping an eye out. Give me a second.
Aurora coming to end this game now. They have a significant amount of
they're gonna
time
push now.
with
I mean, it's impossible to push into this though. Less shard plus PL? No way. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a tide. I want to check the tide thing anyway.
You don't know that they don't have buybacks on Perivision, right? So Aurora with that
okay,
info,
so if you do I have time? I don't know if I have time to do it now.
Like
They're playing aggro. They're gonna go now. They're gonna. I don't have to. I'll show you guys after.
Okay, best case scenario. Let's say you ravage everybody with the tide and get like corals on.
Wait a little bit.
Wind Ranger. How many of the heroes?
I don't know how they're gonna fight here, but I'll be ready to switch to the fight if it starts.
Dishing out some serious damage right now. Like if you can get everyone controlled.
Okay, so if you have A on this Puck, right?
Like they possess it.
Puck.
The thing is, That's if
we have time.
Jikiru is
Yeah.
chilling, doing
So
absolutely
even if
nothing.
you know, let's say I have
Everyone
Nullifier
just
Bloodthorn.
AFKs for a little bit, but
I'm tense because I want to switch to the game if it starts something. If I have Nullifier Bloodthorn, right? Let's see, let's give him a few rapiers as well so I can proc it.
not really easy to play against.
Okay, if I have Bloodthorn Nullifier, you might think... no, but it's always enough to press E. Even if he's nullified, it gives you that one... Of course they go now.
He's the one that dies instead in the grave for 2
Come
minutes
on.
without buyback.
Yes.
Satanic putting some pressure on
Fucking hell.
but Aeon just
Tide died in my buyback. I did one. It's so random they went there. The killing Windrunner. Oh. The one time I
he's the one that dies instead. They keep Nightfall alive and fairly healthy. Here's a buyback from Satanic.
They got Satanic and... I didn't see the fight now. Well, by Hex it doesn't work either. Nothing works. Holy damage on 9S. He has buyback though. They killed the Slardar randomly. One side left. Slardar not buying back. Okay, Satanic killing Nightfall.
Makoto coming back, looking towards Satanic. He cannot afford to die here. It's a dieback if he does.
I'm hearing Puck demo moding. Sorry guys.
Focus fire on Triple S. We lose out on the axe.
Sorry about that. I thought that was in the game. 9S dead, no buy. Man, the timing, bro. The plap sound.
How on earth will Parry Vision do it? The answer is that they will not. GG.
They will not. GG. It was over anyway. We knew it. Puck pressed E after on this. They need to ban this item on Puck. I'm not joking. They need to. Valve need to, like kind of how Basher was banned on Troll. You need to ban this on Puck too. Unironically. It's bullshit, brother. Okay, what's happening in the other game? Yan Dicks are currently up 10k gold. Are they throwing this? Quality, please.
Let me guess. You consider
Oh boy, they just threw a 5-man wipe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is spicy for elimination, guys. Oh boy, they just threw a 10k lead, guys. We tuned in at the right time. Insane TP? No.
I don't even think Yanks can contest this. Brewmaster actually, maybe they can. Sort of kind of do some feeding right there. They're running as fast as they can.
Axe Call, personally. Axe Call is a bit good, but that's your only fucking spell. That's a one. You have one. You have to kill him in one Axe Call. You can't follow up with anything.
Take the Aegis. He left the banner in the pit. He doesn't care about that. Just get away with your life still intact. Kira is on the chase for this Brood, though. Laps him with a Tidebringer. Can he still get in range for an X mark? Nope. It just turns into nighttime, so he loses the daytime vision. He got the Aegis. But yeah, the offlaners.
I just feel like that Puck deserved to die a few times, but this makes him completely unkillable. But yeah, this is spicy here, guys. It's actually very close. They threw a little bit. Navi versus Yandex.
Maybe he didn't expect them to TP on the outpost like that on the Sauter. Because the Brewmaster was there before, so maybe he already broke his blink and he didn't have BKB. So he was
oh boy. But 1-0 for Aurora. I don't think Parry are gonna roll over and make it an easy series though. A bit. They're just gonna ban Puck and then you will see Aurora crumble is my prediction. We'll see though.
Item that will make him be able to kill the TB.
Remember Quelling Blade was banned for Kunkka? That was a classic.
Even though he has Butterfly and TB, he has no way of really dealing with this Broodmother Butterfly. He's just kind of immortal when he's in the fight with his insatiable.
At least during aim proc, can't proc shift on Puck. I mean, it is kind of bullshit, right?
Right?
There's nothing you can do because it purges a stun and gives you enough time to press E every time, right?
Here for Navi.
And then you're out. On most heroes, it matters a bit because, yeah, you know, you're just a normal hero. Puck is not a normal hero.
Yeah, Yandex has not really. They haven't really pressured the map in the way you'd maybe suspect them to have with this lineup, and when they do, it feels like Navi is strong to fight them, so they're also very cautious about their map.
When were these items banned? It was like kind of hard-coded in Dota 1 as well. I think early Dota 2 as well. But there's been a lot of random bans, like no Blink Dagger on Pudge, but some of them are kind of silly.
With a BKB, 8 seconds still with a Shivas. Very strong Miku too.
He chose the Sunstrike Ags.
Oh boy, Boob Mother is here.
To combo well with the Sauter jump.
They have late game Invoker Slaughter too. I think they're in trouble on Yandex. Oh my god, that damage though. Oh, got the juice turning around with the juice. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're melting.
On the high ground despite a loss. It didn't take long for that building to just lose half of its HP though. Can't let that happen again.
And no BKB on Brood this time. So they actually want to force a little friends.
Eggs and Trono?
Remember, it's an undispellable root.
Yep, all the spirits are just hitting the Root Mother there. Not quite getting through that Aegis though. Gorgc still has 2 lives.
Holy lifesteal with his alacrity.
150 damage with every click.
Okay. Oh, he's dead. Holy shit.
To get away and no primal split either. Navi taking over this top area.
There's big problems here. Big problems. Yandex, my S tier team, is about to get eliminated, maybe, guys. Oh boy. Or chilling in his fish pot.
When they have insatiable hunger and alacrity ready.
There it is. And melt down these towers.
Just do so much damage to the buildings. It's ridiculous. Sox in an aggressive position with the blink on the hoodwink, and he gets killed because of it. Was hoping somebody could follow up with some
buybacks, but this is already a second side down. They have to give it up.
Aggressive blink position there by the hoodwink. Gorgc will continue doing what he started, and that's a top lane of racks recovered.
Juice them up good. Juice them up good.
In a net worth lead.
That's crazy, right?
Nice S tier. Okay, but who made a tier list where they didn't put at least Yandex on A, right? This is kind of random that these two guys are facing each other right now, I must say. Holy throw.
Gorgc, the way he pressed his BKB and the way he positioned himself. Excellent by him.
You did that, Chatter? Okay, you did that. I'm sure you did.
And what is Yandex's game plan now? Brewmaster, he has a refresher queued up. Yeah, it feels like the TB just doesn't do enough damage.
I can't believe they allowed this skin on Broodmother. They just placed a girl with boobs on top of Brood and called it a cosmetic. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You could stand your ground.
The thing is that the Brood just doesn't die, right? That's why he has.
Put it on top of her head and called it a day.
He kind of ignores the TB because he has Butterfly.
Yeah,
respectfully not complaining at all.
Dangerous position to be in. So taking the outpost. At least you got the sprint, so you're able to jump backwards out of harm's way.
Yandex have vision on the cliff there.
It's from an anime. Guys, trust me, we don't want to put things in Dota just because they've been in an anime. A lot of fucked up shit has been in animes, alright? Is this guy just dead? Holy shit. Why is there Kunkka in my mid?
Stand a chance. Malady is now being the next target. That's going to be a second hero to fall as the Enchantress hasn't got enough in the tank. 2 heroes dead. PMA with a blink stun onto the backline, onto DM. Watson now getting to
Watson getting to hit though.
DM will be gone. Gorgc already picking up the double kill.
Mass buys.
Or staffed forward and out of harm's way. DM now popping the primal split. They got
BKB TP. Forget about it. They only got 1 Veno kill and a Ruby kill for triple buyback. That's really bad for Yandex. Really bad. Alright, I'm gonna put some water on the kettle, guys. 1 second.
Very costly there for Yandex. Kunkka, he's actually so not tanky. He's actually so squishy. He just died in a lift into a bushwhack. The Brood just killed him in almost 3 hits. So Kunkka definitely can't be the one going first, right? He needs the Ench to either tank for him. You see there in that engagement with the corrosive haze. The Brood just doing so much damage.
Yeah, what about that hero with 43 armor?
Yeah, he's just
Watson
sitting
got to
far
shove
behind.
damage, but like he got to deal damage only when Navi fully commit. Like these are still soft commits that they're doing on Malady onto the Kunkka. You really just want to stand your ground and, you know, stand and fight, stand and deliver. The good old highwayman.
And you see, as soon as those buybacks are pressed, the communication is just back, back, back. They use their buybacks.
Prime
and now,
boys.
if they get a pick off on the Kunkka, they know he has no buyback, and that can lead into a game-winning scenario for Navi. So very disciplined, only losing the Rubik there with those buybacks. I mean, the Veno too, but it's okay if you lose the supports. Big win there for Navi. And Sardar closing in on his level 25. When Sardar gets 25, then the game starts getting a bit weirder, because you can't really dispel his corrosive anymore. And even the TV that has 43 armor, it's kind of annoying that he just loses 20 armor and he can't dispel it. You always know which one is the real one, so even if you can't really Manta and do any Manta shenanigans. Oh.
And it is going to get harder as well with that Hex coming up soon on the Invoker. Not too far off of it now. PMA sees a courier flying in for the Brewmaster. He would get a piece towards his refresher. He would have finished his
stop
refresher.
jorking.
That's a no.
Alright.
It looks like they're gonna take this too.
Brew has just used his primal split to farm in the top area, so there's a 100-second window. Navi doesn't necessarily know
Yeah,
about.
better scatter. I thought so.
Start sieging. He might not even have
Well, everybody took the same neutral item. Conjurer's Catalyst. This item is kind of broken though, I don't know. Seems like a tier 5 item, they accidentally put tier 4.
Navi don't have info on that though, so they will just read the lane movements and mass TP to top.
Dead eggs on Venno soon too. I don't know, Invoker late game is some bullshit, guys. I don't know how they win this on Yandex. Feel like TB is a bit too much of a bot hero. He's good against every hero, but Invoker is crazy. This Nico guy is very good at it too.
Now there's an 80
Sad for Chiro, he's a Kunkka.
to pick up.
I'll let me pour some water in the pot.
She's gonna start hitting hard without any buffs. And you get a 70% base damage bonus as well from your Insatiable Hunger and the Alacrity on top. You do not want to end up with this Australian spider. I feel like any spider in Australia is going to kill you, so I don't want to go to the country. It's one of those.
And it's going to be a late Roche spawn. Yandex doesn't know, so that's why they're smoking over to take this area. But Roche is only up in a minute and a half, and they don't know that the Brood has a DD
DMA.
either.
Oh, we got a 3-man stun there as well. Quick reaction there. Seeing that the smoke is coming in, or at least he didn't know that there was an incoming smoke, but he reacted super fast to it, and Yandex are scrambling. Watson's trying to hold his ground.
Oh fuck, I missed the fight.
Through, gets the Sunder
Pure
from his ally,
Junior
from
dead,
Melody,
no
and
buyback.
he's trying to do as
DM
much as
dead,
he can.
and Watson dead this game. The GG out. Holy shit. They're out. Yandex are actually out. Damn. They were second place in Birmingham. I think second place last Wallachia too. And they're eliminated. Holy shit. Oh, look at their faces. They did not expect to be the first team eliminated in this tournament. Holy shit. Yandex just feel good now. Imagine having to face Yandex for elimination day 3. I'm sorry, Navi feel good now. Yandex don't feel good. S tier, they won Wallachia. Oh, they won last Wallachia, really? Seed 1. How do you find out the seeds, Jabs? How do you find out the seeds? These guys were #1 seed for this tournament? I think they were, right?
Yeah, this was also this game 3.
Seed 1 eliminated before Peruvian rejects.
From the get-go. Niku had I wouldn't say a horrible lane, he had a rough lane. He was countered. They picked that Kunkka for a
Yeah, and
reason.
Thunders too.
It was
Where do you
also
find
a
the
nice
seeds,
adaptation
Jabs?
for Yandex to
Link
pick
the
up that
seeds.
Kunkka for Kira, as you pointed
Liquid
out,
Coach,
something
link me the
the
seeds.
SA rejects
Tundra were second
on.
seed? That's fair. But Tundra, I wouldn't put them second seed. Oh. This is some old Dota. This guy doesn't know any of this, bro. He's 18 years old. This was before he was born. Okay, let's go a little Geoguessr real quick. We have some time now. So next series for elimination is Tundra versus Mouse. That's kind of hype. Maybe another upset will happen. Maybe Mouse will win, guys. Maybe. We had our professional Geo coaching earlier, guys, and now I'm locked in for a win here. Watch this. Let's do Turbo. I don't know, why not? I'm putting on Turbo. Turbo it up. I don't know if anybody's queuing Turbo, but...
It is false. He still has Gorgc. And Winter Wyvern has a buff. Yes. Alright, next. Which of the following neutral item enchantments are
Don't tell me to try that. I don't think anybody's queuing Turbo, guys. Let's queue regular no move, I guess.
I don't even fucking know how it's
We're an all-time low in rating, but I feel like I'm an all-time high in how good I am. Like, I telling you guys right now, I'm gonna get every single one correct. Watch this. I can feel it. Watch this, watch this. I feel like all-time high in skill. Where the fuck am I right now? Okay, we learned that it's for sure Europe when we look at the car like that. Driving on the right, I think. Vibes-wise, what are they growing here? Tomatoes? I don't know. I can't tell if we're driving on the right or left. It looks a bit more like the right.
Having to log to Twitch only for this sub.
This is kind of weird. Vibes-wise, it is somewhere in Europe, that's for sure. This architecture, this kind of... Like somewhere around Poland, I think.
Titanic and Paravision here at PGL Wallachia season.
I mean, that's fair. East of France, it's hard to see that. It's okay, you know, like it's fine. No big deal, no big.
We are getting ready with Aurora and Paravision game.
No big deal. But that does not count as a miss, guys.
And of course, the winner of this series will make it through the playoffs. We've got 2 streams going on at the same time, and the stream we're watching right now is the last 2 series, like this series and the previous one. It's all about who makes it to playoffs. On the secondary stream, it's all about who's
okay, so this is either Bulgaria or Serbia.
They're going on with teams that are 0 and 2 in the Swiss group.
The architecture is telling me it's probably not Bulgaria. So I'm gonna go for a little Serbia on this one. It could be North Macedonia too, by the way.
Close one, let me tell you that much. First
Definitely can be North Macedonia. Oh, big here.
The distance to the 3rd game, and it is Yandex who's eliminated Teagup. That's our defending champions. They're gone.
Where is this? The bridge fell. Where did the bridge fall?
Winning a Wallachia to having a little break, and then coming last.
Novi Sad. Novi Sad. Novi Sad, guys. Novi Sad. It's up here. Boom. Where are we? Are we close to the bridge or what? We're right at the close of the bridge. Are we on this side, the city side, or the other side?
That's the things you're looking at, right?
Yeah, I think we 5K this, guys. Low key.
To be fair,
oh, so close. It was up there. It was a different bridge. Fuck. They baited me with the bridge.
They did, and they had a Terrorblade.
They had a Terrorblade. They had the better
Okay.
matchup too. Yeah.
Now they're gone.
Yeah,
no more Watson Dota and
okay.
the gang. And,
Let's remember what he taught us, guys. Don't trust the sun.
Another crazy one.
Para recordar. He didn't teach us any tips about Mexico, but as we can see, there's no Colombian license plate.
Yep.
So it feels Israel. What the hell?
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of an.
I'm 90% sure this is Mexico. Alto. Yeah. This is for sure Mexico. Let's go close to the city because we don't know where we are.
I feel like we saw yesterday Sadar beat Phoenix twice.
Yep.
It's fine.
And
it's
even
fine.
teams prioritize the Slaughter as well. I think sometimes in that draft, like to me, I think I'd actually lean towards the Slaughter out of the 2. I know Phoenix historically, the Fire Spirits.
Weird car for sure. Kinda volcanic-ish rock, I think.
And also, like, if you see Phoenix.
South Sun. I mean, we gotta go either Northern Scotland or Iceland on this one. 2 choices.
Will change the game.
In the hands
Is this a volcano? I mean, moss. They love moss in Iceland, and they love this shit too. I have a feeling it's Scotland, but I'm gonna go Iceland here. He's gonna go Faroe Islands. Okay, that's fair. Maybe it is Faroe Islands, but I don't think so. All right, nice.
P-Vision banned Puck. Respect.
We take it.
You have to. Like,
Mikoto is one of the
We did not hype up Mikoto Puck enough in the previous draft.
Bienvenidos. 1 hour. Vueltas. Dólares. A lot of dólares. Yellow plates. I mean, feeling kind of Colombian right now.
So the fact that they
off the bat.
Offlane put tied to mid and they did not respect the puck.
Sun. South. Okay. I think we're gonna go. Do they do dollars in Colombia? I mean, now they do. Let's go like a little bit east, south, Colombia somewhere.
For Aurora in the bands.
Looks like a lake. It's not the ocean, so.
Actually, there is a Ducalis hero, the Enchantress.
There's a lot of lakes up there. I should have gone up there. It's fine though. I didn't know that. Now we know. A lot of lakes in North Colombia, but who knows? It's South Colombia almost. All right, it's good. Good.
Basically, just look at his heroes. I'm like, yeah. Just
okay.
Get them all out.
At some point, it becomes disrespectful, where it's like you could only play these heroes, right? I think that was kind of like the TI sentiment, right? When they got the
Muscat Suhar.
I don't care. I'm just gonna
Muscat. What does Muscat mean?
Because it's a flex.
Maybe, probably.
Wow, it's a Mustang.
Could be.
Muscat.
As well, the Lone Red band from Parry. Basically, what Kiritish.
Hopefully, it isn't googling.
Others do as well.
Google Gamer. Yellow plates is weird as hell. Isn't this? I mean, it must be Jordan, I think. I mean, this looks like the Stone of Petra and stuff like there. Let's go Jordan, but I could lose here. I'm a little bit worried about Tunisia.
That can just complicate Sada's jump.
Ah, fuck. Muscat. Oh, man. I'm dead. That's Muscat. I should have known that. I should have known that. I should have known that.
Any entry to the game, which is
Okay, one more. That doesn't count, guys. We skip a little draft. It's fine. One more. That's crazy. Actually, I lost that. How am I losing to 500s, guys? What happened? I used to be unbeatable.
Yeah, again, like you can dive on top of him, you can body block him out with fire spirit.
What happened, guys? I'm washed.
There's so many fun things to do. And it's double range now against a Slaughter. That's gonna help.
Pro player coaching me.
Well. Just constantly clicking.
I'm not zooming in there, guys. Fromage. I mean, we all know where the fromage is from. Omelette du fromage. Let's go like Dijon. They love Dijon mustard and a little bit of fromage. You know what I'm saying? Italy? Bro, this guy... Okay, this is the kind of guy I need to be playing against. Yes. Yes. Czechia. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck! It was French Canada.
Just respect your positioning. That's the main thing.
It was French Canada. Alright. It's fine.
Step too close. And then
Hexy. Zurich. Okay. We know where Zurich is. Is this actually there though? Or is this just a Zurich bank? I mean, he's just going for Zurich. Okay. I'll go for it too.
It's the dash.
He's running out of heroes. He's running out of heroes.
It's Slaughter as well.
Fine.
Banning a lot of heroes and
One more point, huh?
Yeah, I'd like to think Aurora.
Multiplier growing, guys. Multiplier growing.
Yeah, I
think so.
Yeah, I'd like to think that the Slaughter to me is the more important one between offlane to mid. And I think you need to take a read on whatever you pick here.
Okay.
That's kind of like my...
I think this might be Argentina. I mean, Argentina or... Okay, they have mostly concrete poles there, we learned. These are concrete poles. Good. There's some wood here too, though. Wait a minute. Is this ever Argentina?
No.
No, but Satanic is a big
Satanic obviously does, yeah.
That was a really bad joke by me, but it didn't land. It's okay.
I'm worried where it is.
Still have the solid mid option though, as you said.
Xavier, that's a Spanish basado looking name.
It's embarrassing. For me, it's okay.
That's a Brazil flag there, though.
Timber is Aurora.
Okay, I think we're in South Brazil somewhere.
Is that a way to deal with the case?
What solution, sorry?
Timber is Aurora solution.
Porto Alegre, let's go very south.
Damn, Weehell's coming out of his show right now.
Oh, that's nice south, guys. Nice and south. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think Timber deals with kids.
I'm
in the lane especially.
Yeah, I'm conflicted. Like I can see a world where Timber is good, but I'm looking at like Kaya Sanj with low
Kite Beach.
Was getting a dispel.
Arabic Kite Beach.
So a Lotus buying offlane or core is quite nice.
Okay.
You buy BKB, you frontline.
Is this Dubai area or is this... This camera makes me think it's Dubai.
Could we bring out the stats
or
Timber, so?
Is it something else? This yellow white top here and 10 on the left. I don't know. I'm gonna go Oman, but I'm somewhere in this area, I think. Oops.
Countless times. His early game has been nerfed. His Aghanims has been nerfed. His late game has
Where is he going?
I feel like
wow, he's going Ras Al Hood. Nah, it's too far. Wow, it was Qatar this time? Holy shit. That was so, like, vegetative.
Minimum impact mid to late game.
Outside of a
fuck, why was that Qatar, guys? I thought Qatar was like all fucked.
As a metric to Timber's win rate.
There's no bracket.
Stop. Yeah, that's stoppen.
Think about the viewership right now.
Cambridge Street.
Okay, noted. So I'm gonna go for Herald then. That's fine.
90% sure we're in Canada. Where are all the American flags otherwise?
Yeah, so 42% win rate in Herald. Legend.
I guess you could make it.
Was it New York that had black? No, that was Texas that had black plates.
For the stream.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
And then Divine. Okay, let's look at Divine. Again, Divine are the lads out there. They have 9 to 5s.
Looks very pretty.
Yeah, these are the working people that come and chill.
And they're still Divine.
I'm gonna look for American flags, but nobody do be hanging them.
You down on leaderboard.
Also, every single time.
What's the difference between Canada and the US, though? I don't know.
Paired up with a hoodwink.
Let's. Oh, maximum. That's French. That's French. That's French. Okay. But it feels like it's close to here anyway. Let's go. Maybe Toronto.
The 3 hoodwink stun zone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I'm not dead because he has no multiplier, thank god. Vancouver, that's full West Coast, holy shit. Full West Coast. Ouch. It's okay, I only lost one guess and that's it. Okay, North Sun. I think we're driving on the right, it looks like. Very dry. Very dry. Very mountainous, very dry.
He still is, yeah. Like you are going for.
I hope
role,
it's
especially
here,
from, like,
but I'm not
character mid,
sure.
you're still looking at Agnums. Off lane, you're looking at him.
He went more south. Please be more north.
Agnums,
Ah,
but
fuck. I lost 2 guesses and I lost.
I think mid.
I'm so done with this game. I can't believe I lost 2 guesses and lost.
For Beastmaster, but mid and offlane,
I'm
that's
actually
where the hero
tilted.
shines, especially offlane. With some of Dominator builds, since his summons got buffed quite hard.
Generational throw.
With the Wind Ranger pick.
How am I
I feel
losing,
like
guys?
Jason
I'm not
PL
supposed to
kinda want the
lose.
same type of thing in the fight, where it's like you want to
Right?
be fully targeted. You want to be
Got
able to
coaching
get in and
wars?
out
I
each
think
side
so,
of the
yeah.
fight, and Wind Ranger does not allow you
Study
that
the
chance.
dock.
It's like, if
I
am
should have
focused
studied
firing
that. I
you,
can't believe I'm
you
losing
need
that
to
shit.
kill
I'm so
me.
I need to guys, this is a wake up call. I'm gonna study all
I
night
think
now.
that's
He's gonna
be
pull an all nighter.
a nice thing for Nightfall that he knows his matchup is.
Last big Queen of Pain. How do we miss that?
Yeah, we need to look at our guests and figure it out.
These 9-class heroes, so many other heroes make it through.
It is such a good Queen of Pain game as well. They
That
barely
is a
have any
nice queen game.
Does it?
Indeed.
It's just
Very
like
nice queen game.
But so Lesh into
McQueen.
Cop with Lesh going for the screen build. So Cop going for the screen build, is Lesh able to play that?
I think Cop
I need to grab a
most likely
quick
go
snack,
with
guys. I'm gonna grab bread.
Right.
Shove some bread into my
In the
face.
same argument for Slardar to mid, you would just press dagger and annoy him, or
Yeah. I mean, Slardar mid against Queen is practically unplayable.
Cool.
But the Leshrac is playable. I think they just evenly trade the Lightning Storm with the daggers.
So what I was alluding to here is I think Aurora is now forcing Slardar Leshrac to move towards the offlane duo.
Yeah,
and
for
force
sure.
no one to make a new kind
I had
of
a banana.
choice in the mid lane hero.
I don't think, knowing no one, he definitely will not play Slardar against the Queen.
Yeah.
He enjoys winning his lanes, and that's not the way.
Ooh, but
Invoker, wow. Invoker against Quap again.
The Invoker doesn't really win the lane.
I don't know.
But in the game with
I don't know how I
Snap,
feel
you can
about
try
this.
and
I
protect
feel
it.
like
Yes, in the
Aurora
game,
got away
he
with a
was
nice
forcing Queen
draft.
to go BKB, but the lane favors Queen of Pain.
Yep.
Interesting, because they picked it with no setup. Again, I'm not a big
9
fan
class
of
is
Invoker
smiling a
without
lot.
setup.
Look,
They
he's
do
happy.
have a Slardar stun, but it's 1.1 seconds.
You did see 9 classes Leshrac.
When is the
stun
Twitch event?
very
In
well.
5 days,
It's
guys.
very
Fuck
big.
me.
It might be good.
Could find 3 heroes for a Cataclysm. Yes.
But at least with Noman, I think he has shown that when it isn't a good Ags game because he doesn't have setup, he is opting to do it for like Octarine, constant like Shivas. Like he was playing more for himself and items rather than going, team, please get me the Cataclysm. And that might be a thing here, right? An EMP in this game against a Makoto Queen or a Timbersaw from WS, you put their mana pools to low, it can disrupt them quite heavily. So that's maybe one thing to look at. Alacrity,
I think
against the
I think I want some of that bread again.
moment if Kaori is having a good game.
On the other side, Mouse vs Thunder Elimination Series also started draft. That's the last draft of the day.
Invoker fits really
Geoguessr, thanks for the 18 months.
I would love to see some
Gorgc
early
cow.
Wix levels for them
What's
to
up,
enable
brother?
this spell.
I already mentioned that Paravision has lost
1 second.
their win streak. But
The lose streak
They-
begins.
no.
450.
no, that's so negative. No, I was gonna go for positive because they can still, have a series win streak, and they're now at 8. They won 8 series in a row.
That's true.
They could make it 9 if they win the next 2 games. We're positive. It was positive.
I would really like to see who's gonna be the better CIS carry. Is it Satanic or Nightfall? The stakes are high right here. This is where they decide.
Keratic is like, oh, what about me,
Keratic
man?
is gonna base his
I'm already in
opinion
the
off of
playoffs."
this series from now on.
He set it up.
Yeah, it's true. He did set it up. I think P-Vision have made pretty decent adjustments. That said, I think Aurora Makoto, when he gets like a Queen of Pain like this, is a menace. Nightfall, we've seen how comfortable he is on the Wind Ranger. So I think Aurora is
I
back
can't
in
believe
next alpha,
Tundra.
looking to play
Oh
well
my god, it's
for
Chrysalis
P-Vision.
Lone Druid. No way.
It's a lot of like
No
individual
way, that must be
components. They
content.
utilized it in the previous
Chrysalis with a
game.
new hero every game.
That did not work out in game 1 against Aurora.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be an exciting game for sure. I feel like we're gonna notice.
He's like,
something
sure, coach, I can
spectacular."
play it. I can play it. I can play anything.
Game 1 kind of got
Underlord.
I'll be
Oh
honest,
boy.
It ended a bit boring. I'll be real.
That
This
must
game,
be
though,
content, dude.
has the makings of a much better game.
So much potential.
Okay, let's see if this game 2 can live up to its potential. Let's head over to
Why the motherfucking Boris,
brother?
brother?
The stakes are extremely high. It's a spot in the playoffs, but more importantly, it's the confidence of knowing that you are the best.
This is
carry
literally
in
a
the
Toro
Eastern European
TI10.
region.
He's him.
Kez versus Wind Ranger. This is a very interesting matchup to me, Liz, because on the one side, obviously, Wind Ranger, Nightfall has been playing amazingly on the hero, right? But now with the Kez, you've got that Shoto Shy parry. You can actually send back a lot of that focus fire damage back towards Nightfall himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool
Send back
interactions
damage
in
with
this game on both
parry?
sides.
No, that's not
A
how
lot
it
of
works.
interactions in the old chat already. Nightfall trolling no one a little bit as he's not playing Tide anymore. He's like, okay, you can play a normal hero now on the mid lane. You can have some fun. So we'll see. Yeah. We will see if he will be able to have some fun. The matchup itself is not really that simple for him. I know the panel wasn't really impressed with the Timbersaw. Like when you look at the Timbersaw
Needed
lane
to
as
play
well
like a
versus
Toro.
Kaz, it's not really the
It's a
easiest
decent
one,
Kaz game, but it's not like hyper
WS
free.
is an incredible Timbersaw player.
WS
it's one
is
of
like the
his
best Timber.
sick heroes, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how he does this time around. Timber has been nerfed, needs to be said, of course. Completely agree with that part, but maybe he's a specialist player that can make it work.
Well, talk to me about another incredible hero here. We've got the Slaughter for Triple S.
2-2.
This is one of these heroes, of course, at this tournament, arguably
We haven't
the
had
hero
many
of the tournament.
feisty...
How do they deal with him on
feisty
the side of
rune
Aurora?
fights
Will they
lately.
be able to curtail his progress in the laning phase?
The lane itself is what Slardar and Lesh versus Phoenix and Wind Ranger. I feel like it's definitely playable for Phoenix and Wind Ranger. Perhaps they're not a lot stronger, but you
No,
have
this is not
minus
playable.
attack
This is
speed.
a good
With
matchup for
Fire
Wind
Spirits, you
Runner
have
top. Should be.
double ranged versus Slardar.
Honestly,
This
I
lane
can
itself
see
should
Aurora
be
winning all 3 lanes
the
here.
hardest
Okay,
one.
not the Kez
You
lane.
saw
They can win too.
similar, in the
Kez lanes
last
are kind of
game versus
bullshit.
Axe. The difference maker, of course, is 9 class Lesh. Like, he's been doing a ton of work on his position 4.
See what he can accomplish
That's
here.
right.
Mid
Oh, he
lane.
blocked it on Mikoto, man. Mikoto's so good right now.
You saw what he did there, right? Like, he soaked a lot of the damage from the Sunstrike to get the deny. Nicely done.
Other people buy treads on Timber now?
Range creep kills
Just because
anymore?
treads are
I know what you're doing.
incredibly stupid.
Nightfall.
Very
Put
good
some
item.
damage out onto 9 class, but for now content to just get some of his CS going for himself. This game, we've obviously been seeing most
Or
of the
denies on
Hammer
Quap.
build at this tournament on the Invoker. Is that going to change? Hold on. 9
don't think
class.
so.
Is he going to die here? Nah, he's fine. He's cool.
He should be good. Yep. He had another Fairy Fire. Phoenix, although at the same time, a lot of regen on him. Like his
Done eating
resources
bread,
are
guys.
looking a little bit healthier. When it comes to the Meteor Hammer, I think we will stick to it. I think we will see another Meteor Hammer. It's what? Midas or Meteor Hammer? You don't really have a lot of other options.
You always buy Meteor now.
Hammer to me on Invoker looks what Shard looks like on Slardar. It's like a better way of farming, but also staying active on the map. So
I never got
it's
to
a
try
better
Wind Runner
Midas
Carry now.
at the moment. And
I
with
thought
the
people
Midas,
started
you're not
buying
getting
it because of the
levels
eggs,
anymore
but then
anyway,
people are
so
just playing Wind Runner
perhaps
Carry
it's
as well.
not as good. Bot lane, Sunstrike.
Definitely a little bit surprising. Oh, Sunstrike. First blood for Dookie.
Good
Shout out
start.
to the
I've seen some
Zealots.
Mira Hoodwink games with a
Create
lot
the
of deaths.
opportunity to get the
It's
vision,
potentially
get the
happening
kill.
again.
Yeah, very good starts. WS couldn't even punish on the wave to force the Kez away, so nicely done.
Yep, we've seen this, right? From
Not
Terror
watching
Vision.
Mouse
They
and
have
Thunder
played
Elam
Invoker,
game? We
they've
will
played
after
it
this
with,
game.
I believe something like a Tidehunter, but
We'll
they-
have time
they've
to watch
also played
the
it in
if it
games
goes
where
to
they
game 2 or
don't
3
have
there.
any massive
So it's no
setup for
no rush.
Cataclysm. Worked well in both times, so yeah, we'll see what no one can accomplish.
yeah, that
So
should be
far,
a good
so
series too.
1 assist.
If I remember, this is actually a very similar draft to the one they ran yesterday, right? Yesterday in their game against Heroic, they had Slaughter, Leshrac, Kez, Invoker. The only difference is Morana's been swapped out for the
I
Chen.
thought Kez wasn't
They
a, I thought
dominated that game.
Chen wasn't a real hero anymore. It is if you have
certainly do
Puppy
know
in
how
your
to
team
make
and he
this work.
tells you to play it, you play it. 3 lanes winning for Aurora, yeah. Even the Kez lane is going kind of bad. That's surprising. That's really bad for
Aurora can at
Paravision.
least hold them to an even state. Perhaps
They
will be
have
able to
good
run away
late
with the
game though.
again.
These 3 heroes
The
scale
laning stage
nicely.
more or less was the same, right? Invoker wasn't really doing all too well in the
But
mid
Aurora
lane,
no
but he
chumps
was
either.
recovering because of all of the Sunstrikes.
Although in this game right now, Aurora is the one that's winning out in all 3 lanes. Like the CS, being quite favorable for them.
How is Kez doing the lane? I don't know. Something is going wrong bottom for sure. They did get the first blood down there though, to be fair.
Like together, they don't synergize all too well.
WS Timber
But,
is pretty
if you're
good.
Playing the lane on your own with Hoodwink a little bit on the sidelines, like you can still trade out very nicely.
Ooh, that
with a lot
deny.
of heroes.
He's
So
owning.
far, so good for Timber. He doesn't really mind being left alone. with
Gamba,
Hoodwink.
Gamba pause for this one, I guess.
You're not really concerned if you're playing Timbersaw of, Chen, Kez being the ones to kill you. As long as you have a point into a Timber Chain, you should be fine.
Oh, man, you know what? Like I've said the same thing many times playing into Kez, and then he solos me. Like he doesn't even need the support. This hero is a little bit dumb when it comes to the damage. he deals
Most
in the
people
laning
don't
stage,
like playing
even
Timber now,
after
but I've
the
seen the
patch.
Timber specialist still playing him. It's not too bad.
Right now, Nightfall making life difficult for Triple S. Kaori's been constantly pulling these waves. He's not.
He definitely lost a lot when he lost a free chakram on that
They're
facet.
ensuring that the waves always meet closer to the tower, so Triple S can't take the risk of approaching that far forward.
Yeah, a bit of a different build as well on Lash, by the way. 9 class starting with Edict early on.
Electronic Edict.
Third. That's one thing. One stun less to
Are
set
we
up
wheeling
the
every
Sunstrike.
time he loses stamp? No.
Well, thankfully for him,
Stamps have
no one
been
has actually
very
caught
bad
up a little
today.
bit in the CS department against
They
Makoto.
kind of started going downhill after
The catch-up potential from the Sunstrike
after
kills.
we had that argument.
Is there even any aggressive potential between the Slardar and Lesh anymore on top? Let's see. Edict is there.
Just going out right now. So maybe could go
Don't think it's enough
towards
damage.
Power
Dodge the
Shot.
power
Almost
shot.
Nightfall.
Not bad.
Kaori
Ooh, diving in? Are you
dives
sure?
forward for this,
Oh
gets
boy.
crushed for his efforts on the way out.
Oops.
He would have actually been
Kaori,
sunstruck
world
by
famous
the
Phoenix.
Invoker, but
He's
Triple S will
been
take the
spamming this
advantage,
shit
get
for
the
years
goal
now.
to make up for the lack of CS.
Let him cook. Kaori, this time he made a mistake, but he is one of those guys that just plays Phoenix.
I don't know if I
Anytime he
said
can
this
get
on
his hands
stream or
on
something,
the
but somebody
heroes,
told
so-
me that Kaori, funny
I
enough,
feel like
now
that
that he's
dive
laning
was
with
never
Nightfall,
going to work, but I don't
he used to
think
basically
he
be
didn't have the
Nightfall's
damage
biggest
with the
fan
bomb grenade, but
a
okay.
few years ago.
Mid lane?
He basically like had his name on Steam and his profile picture, and he begged him to add him on friend list and stuff like that. This was before Kaori was a pro, and now here they are laning together.
He knows that there's no more cold snap. Unfortunately, 9 class will follow him here. There's going to be a blood grenade thrown out onto the
And
Queen
here
of
he is
Pain.
probably feeding as well. Again,
by the Leshrac.
Mikoto is almost dead. Mikoto is the GOAT though somehow. Oh, the Sunstrike.
And that's
Clutch.
going to be a
Clutch.
kill onto her.
I
Sonic
needed
Wave
that.
at least allowed her to bring Ducalis with her. But Invoker making sure to punish for the aggressive move. 9 class might also get himself punished. Moving into the river on very low HP enables Mira to just bring him down.
Just a beautiful laning stage from
You do want your
Third
5 to worship you.
Sure,
That's the
you
best way to
lose
play
a
carry.
couple of supports, but
He will do anything
this
so you have a
is
good game.
Super worth it for the Invoker, killing off the Queen of Pain as well, forcing out the
New
Sonic
Mage Slayer
Wave.
Kez coming this game.
Overall, it's a
Satanic did
W for
Battlefield
them.
last time.
WS. All on his lonesome right now, just trying to pick up some CS. Ducalis has returned to the lane, but has better things to do than to waste time harassing a Timbersaw at this stage.
Timber's gonna hit 6, and this game actually gets hard for Kez this lane.
If they can
Oh boy,
leave
it
Kaz,
starts.
You know, 1v1 scenario, that's probably already good, but let's see if
Is
they
he
can.
dead on
Doesn't
Kez?
have level
I think he's
6.
dead. He's actually dead.
Chakram is now available. Level 6 is there for this Timbersaw.
Sunstrike randomly.
Sunstrike will
No, he's not
connect
dead. He's not dead.
WS.
He was holding it, but he's pretty unhappy here.
Penance slow, it's not enough.
Yeah, this is the power of Timber, right? Like in a lane like this one, where there isn't really a lot of spell damage, so reactive
Ah, okay, it's no
armor
Timber
has
Chain. That's why he's not
super
dead.
high
Now
value.
we see.
Timber Chain, you can get it, you don't have to.
How to grind is plus 5, it's so hard. Grinding is plus 5 is really hard. You'll gain MMR, but you will gain MMR a lot slower than somebody playing core.
Who has better lane
He makes a lot of stats.
Kes or WR?
About to find a kill here onto 9 plus.
It's actually a little bit close, but I would favor
Nightfall still connects with
Kez
the
slightly maybe,
leading him on his path
but
to
it's
his
not that
Maelstrom.
far off.
Speaking of the Maelstrom, what's going to be the
Watching this
initial
to Tundra, man.
item
We're gonna
for
finish this
Kez?
game and then we're gonna
Having
switch to
killed
Tundra
the
and probably
Slayer,
stay on
yeah.
Tundra actually because we want to see who gets eliminated
It's
there.
a mid slayer.
But we might skip
like,
game 1 of Tundra
it's
anyway.
a good item on him. It's a good item on any core, I suppose, at this point. And in this game as well, like you're playing with Squap versus Timbersaw, it's really not bad. I think he can go for this because of the Slardar.
Sunstrike missed.
Kaori gonna be forced to dodge. He is still under the auspices
But they're
of
not
the
letting him
Close
go.
of Base, so
There's a
he's definitely
shackle,
gonna
but
die.
he's
Nightfall
not dead on
getting pushed
SSS.
back by the
Quap
Deadly
up the
Clutch. Sonic
Mikoto.
Wave onto Triple S. Slardar goes down, and no one is zoned away. He's completely out of mana, so
Good
they can
chase.
do nothing after he's been bushwhacked, focus fired.
Aurora here to
screamed
win
into
today.
The double kill for Makoto.
Double kill for Mikoto. This is natural for him. Maybe it's not so natural for the Wind Ranger, your
Papa.
position 1 to be there, right? But Nightfall has been doing this, and this is one of the things that I've noticed from him. He's very active. Like in the last patch, he's been winning tournaments by this kind of a playstyle. Keep in mind that they did lose the Timber at the same time. They lost him on the bot lane. He got killed by Kaz and Lesh, but overall still a good trade.
See what went down bottom. Diabolic Edict connected onto WS. And yeah, he's gone. You were just
This is a
mentioning
bit of
it
a
earlier,
problematic
right?
matchup for
Damage down
Timber.
bottom. Leshrac very
You can't
quickly
deal
fixed
with
that. Just
Edict.
Put 3 points into the Diabolic Edict.
Alright,
Yeah,
that
much
bot lane was
better,
more
much better
survivable for Kez than I
lane
thought. The early
against, the
perseverance
Timbersaw or rotate.
and using the
onto
ulti against
Timbersaw
Timber
at
is
least.
enough sustain apparently.
although they did lose some
He's gonna
heroes,
rotate top, maybe? I guess he's gating.
East
Okay.
Triple S is finding a little bit of farm up on top, but he's being massively eclipsed by Nightfall. Nightfall, though, has a rotation coming towards him. Satanic is here. They want to try
Is
and
it up?
utilize the Kezz's power.
Did he Kez it up hard enough? He can't kill the egg though. Nightfall got going at the same time though. Oh.
You don't even need the Kez for that one. Kaori forced into utilizing the Supernova. That's just going to be an escape tool.
Yep, he uses the egg very defensively. Unfortunately, the defense was only for himself, not for Nightfall as well.
I read somewhere that WS never played Timber until Pilot I taught him. Wow.
This time around for Nightfall, like,
Could be a true story, but who knows?
He thought that he could stick around on top, but it was a little bit too long of a safe lane play.
WS, almost got the crush onto Kaori, but this Observer Ward planted by Kaori himself actually protected him. He's okay, chilling.
He's got Dazzle, by the way, queued up. I was wondering as well, like when you asked me about the Mage Slayer, I was wondering if he'll go for, even go for the Desolator or maybe Mage Slayer straight into Axe or something like that, because mid lane, Mikoto, okay, blinks out.
No strike, not hitting.
Because he's got Slardar on his side, right? And sometimes perhaps you don't need to Dezo it up when you have Corrosive Haze already, but it's going to be a lot of damage between these two.
Dezo it up.
Yeah, he's definitely going for this more combat-orientated build. Not going to be spending too much time in the jungle. Hell, we even just saw him
You
now,
can
right?
jungle with Mage Slayer. That's kind of the nice part about it. It farms creeps nicely.
What you said earlier about how Nightfall plays. Wait,
Meteor Hammer followed up after this. Is this ever a kill? Oh my god, that would have been base. Close.
In the meantime, down bottom, Satanic forced into using the
Satanic missed ulti. They're chasing him.
Chakram barely misses. He gets beyond the range. Blood Grenade connects on top of him, and WS is there.
Can heal? No way. Parry? Who is this guy? Silence? Wait a minute, Kez it up. He has nothing left though. Or does he? You never know with Kez. Parry, stick. Wow. That is exactly what Kez would do right there.
And parry vision. What a response to the
That is a rough death.
That's just a beautiful response. They get the Hoodwink as well. But this beautiful response was enabled by just longevity of Kez, right? Like he's just able to stay alive for the longest time. Sunstrike, Kaori.
Using ulti just to heal, very nice.
Here, but he's fine. Out of mana on no one, so he can't continue the chase.
It's just Kez being a menace to deal with. Like he's got a Mage Slayer now as well.
Minus
like,
2 stamps too.
nice
After the, if I minus 2
survival
stamps right here,
on him too.
we're gonna have to reset the
If you
stamp
don't kill
count.
him
5 and 5,
immediately,
that's a
I feel
full
like this
reset.
hero just baits you deeper and deeper.
From 4 and 1 to 5 and 5. What a throw.
WS will return to face his old foe.
I'm not the stamping genius I once thought I was. Apparently. But it's all because of the double stamping and shit. It's fucking me up.
Not allow Kez to have too much freedom. The scary thing about the Deso as well, I think once you get the Deso, you can make the decision, right? Either we smoke and kill somebody, or we just immediately just try to go rogue.
You have to reset
Get
it.
in behind them.
Any objective, really, right? Like Tormentor, Roche, everything is going to fall with the Corrosive Haze plus Dezo in a matter of seconds. And same heroes are being played, but itemization is a bit different. So Slardar, this time around, no might is being purchased by him. Mikoto as well. Like we see a lot of Queen of Pain, and I feel like most Queen of Pain players have a move towards this Veil first item. He's going Kaya. We'll see if he goes into an Aghanims.
Ducalis Chen pause.
soon.
No
Most
reason.
likely
Come
will
on,
be doing
Ducalis, type
exactly
something.
that.
Headset. He's not typing
DC
anything.
from the Invoker. Just making sure everything is going to be all okay on that side. We almost do have this Blink Dagger from the Slaughter. And it's actually a pretty decent power spike. Blink Dagger is going to be up on Slaughter.
Let's go hop over to the other game now. It's paused.
So even though the initial stun from
Just
Slaughter is not
started.
that long,
Crystal is
as long
lone
as they're
druid.
in the vicinity, you can always
I was
follow
here.
up
I was
and set
alive
up
to
for the
see
Sunstrike
this.
kill as well.
It's a lot of stuns, right? Like, and the roots. You will have the stun.
I was alive to see this. When was the last time Crystals played Lone Druid? Let's look
is
it
a
up.
good item choice. I mean, it definitely is for an
We have
Invoker
to
in
look it
almost
up.
any game, but sometimes
Lone
it doesn't
Druid.
really feel
Here we
that
go.
great without a
He
setup.
played. He's never played Lone Druid in competitive Dota before. This is his first time
Returned
ever.
into the fray. The
Hype.
Gs have been called. Now let's resume proceedings. Nightfall has his Maelstrom. starting to farm towards having the Mjolnir, so he's
We
gonna be
have to
dipping into the
take a
jungle
look at
right
that
now.
game later. We
Doesn't
have
really
to.
want to put himself in dangerous
The
positions.
Tinker does
No
50
really-
months.
No
When
real
is the
reason
Geoguessr
for him to engage
competition?
fights right now.
On the 25th, so in 5 days. Gonna have to do a lot of studying apparently.
Things have slowed down somewhat from the madness that was going on earlier. Makoto is pushing up top with Kaori, and no response from Paravision. They have zero interest in trying to defend this.
I feel like this probably benefits them, right? Just no fights happening across the map, because you do want to blink on Slardar. Your Chen is
Doing that tier
just
1 top,
another
Mikoto again
core
having an
literally when it
absolutely
comes to
bussin'
the
game.
amount of farm that he can
But
get on
okay,
the map.
Paravision arguably have better late at least this game. It's close
They
at
do
least.
smoke up though. Do they have a blink? They still don't have the blink. Okay, all right.
He's so close to it though. They do scan, find Hoodwink, but he's already going through the twin gate. Their observer ward will have scouted Makoto.
Oh, look at that. Bird against Squirrel.
Will he be able to kill him? Sunstrike will miss.
He's ticking, he's
Still panic, though,
ticking.
still on
She's
the
ticked
chase.
out.
Easy kill. It's a Kez. What
Phoenix.
can you do?
We're a bit
well.
on that feeding spree. This game
Underneath,
4
the
deaths
corrosive
already.
haze, there's gonna be the
That's an easy egg
supernova,
kill.
But no one is right there with the right clicks. They should be able to get rid of this egg.
No problemo.
Omelette for breakfast. Slaughter will use that gold to just pick up the blink dagger immediately.
Yeah, unfortunately for Aurora, these kind of deaths on supports.
Man, I would hate playing
unlock
Chen. You just walk around, all your
certain
creeps
thing on the
randomly
map
die,
that
and you
they
have to
can
go
do,
collect new
go
ones.
for an objective, maybe
It
take
sounds
some
so
stacks.
boring.
Currently, nothing really is. They're not benefiting from it in any significant way. No vision was set up on the map. Tier 1 towers are still standing strong, mid and bot.
Kez is still farming this exact area.
Yeah, they can't. They tried that one rotation. That one rotation when they died while diving him, that was supposed to be we kill the carry and we take the tier 1 tower. Top lane.
Insane OTP by 9 class. Oh, he didn't quap ulti. Didn't buy Fairy Fire? He did, but he actually didn't need to. He bought it when he didn't need to at the
Fairy
end.
Fire, but yeah,
Just in
absolutely.
case.
Wasn't worried for a second.
Just 9 class things. He's also opened up the space now that they
Close.
know Queen of Pain and the Phoenix are top. Obviously means no one's
Mikoto
available
not
to
playing the new
respond
Soul
bottom.
Ring tech. Wow, every other quap does Soul Ring. This guy skips it. He's doing Kaya instead. I kind of agree with it. I mean, Kaya probably gives you a similar amount of mana, but it also gives you so much spell amp and shit, so I don't know.
Next to a tree. I learned this last night. If you see them next to a tree, I was chasing a hero and he was foraging for a nut. And I was closer to the tree than he was.
Yeah?
And I got his nut.
Oh, wait, what? What? Okay, cool. Seems legit to me. Down bottom, Satanic getting away from
They
WS
panic.
here. Should be A-okay. No real concern for him. Oh, wait, maybe not, because Kaori's here as well
Slash,
with the
slash,
Sun
slash.
Ray.
Is it? I mean, this is not enough.
They're messing with the bird. You get the mess with the bird, you get the beak.
Kaori.
Be careful,
Careful
Kaori.
here. Might actually
He doesn't have
take
egg.
out-
If he knew he didn't have
Let's
egg,
see. Oh,
Static would have
83
killed him.
HP, but he's cool.
Quapto. Okay, gets the shield drawn.
Yeah, and they also have Nightfall behind her, looking to do something, and they're gonna go Shackle Shot out onto 9 class. That was so cool that Hoodwink put the Acorn Shot down for the tree for the Shackle. Make it super easy. Now
Timber
they're
is
gonna keep
coming.
going for the chase. Timber Soul into the
Oh
frame.
shit.
Throughout the chakra, but
Big
connect
slaughter
onto the
crush.
Chen. A
Hoodwink
beautiful
eating that
Deathling Blast
meatball.
meteor combo
Cool.
Demolishes the Hoodwink, and they force out a Supernova within the river, far from any Paravision heroes. And now that Kez has made his presence known with the Desolator, I don't think Aurora has any
The
appetite for further
Keselator's
conflict.
already online. Damn, he's
Oh,
fat.
absolutely not. Their teamfight is more or less done with this.
He's going straight
egg
Ags
being
after. Here we
used.
go.
We've
No
discussed
BKB
the
this game needed, I
Cataclysm
guess. There's not that
and
many stuns.
The lack, or maybe not the lack of control on their
Let's
side.
see.
When it comes to the egg, usually whenever you're playing with the hero, you want some AoE stuns, some AoE control. They have basically nothing. Bushwhack and Shackle Shot. It's something, but it ain't it.
Well, then time to queue up that Gleipnir for the Hoodwink. Nothing else you can do.
I mean, he's queuing up the Atos. He already, yeah, he already has it queued up. On the other side, Invoker already bought
Mr.
his.
Oreo, thanks for the 16 months.
Well, Atos is being used on said Hoodwink by the Leshrac this time around. Although the bounce back from the Sharpshooter pushes him far enough back that he's okay. Otherwise, it was a Kez that was hoping for a nice, easy kill. But this might give them the opportunity to go Roche, and indeed it does. Go straight into the Roshan pit, Corrosive Haze.
Looking good for
Desolator.
Pari, saving my stamp potentially, getting a nice little Roche here. They're contesting. They're contesting, guys.
Penitence.
Nightfall's here.
Ooh, the list goes
Random
on.
9
Like,
class
this,
as well.
This draft of theirs is really quick. at
Doing
picking
it
Roche.
some random shit
Nightclass
so they can
were-
get the
Nightclass
Roche.
was
But
sacrificing himself to keep
what's happening
the
at the
enemies
Roche?
in at bay.
They're too late.
They're not even going to bother pretending.
Distracted by the big ass of 9-ass. What the hell?
I think in and out.
Only a
able
bit
to catch
deep.
him though, as he does manage to escape. Satanic pops the Raven's Veil. He's also out.
It's kind of interesting. It's actually Timbersaw that queues up the Atos of his own. By the way,
Yeah, I guess people aren't doing the Mickey build.
Broken because
No eggs on
right?
winner.
But Atos truly is not a broken item. You just need more control. You need to draft more control, and that's it.
If people could buy cheaper hexes, they would do that instead.
Exactly, but yeah.
They're so useless right now. He's doing annoying stuff, you know, he's just 9-classing around. Solo killing heroes if he sees them alone. And here he is stunning. Is it enough? Oh yeah, beautiful.
Very, very, very dead on the Queen of Pain.
Yeah. The Raven's
Nice
Veil
one.
actually connected on Phoenix as well. He's marked.
Yeah, he's marked. They see the vision. Grappling claw forward. Triple S follows up. And you know,
9-class side quests or main quests? I don't know if what you said made sense, but it kind of made sense.
Looking, I mean, look at the net worth. It's only 1k, but to me, this doesn't feel like a game that has no difference in net worth. It feels like the items that are being, and you can see the win probability as well. The items that are being used on one side feel so much more impactful than the ones that are on Aurora. Like just the Dezos, the Corrosive Haze, everything kind of
I'm
works
curious
together.
how much he's gonna kes it up when he gets the axe, though. Has he been practicing, maybe?
I don't think anybody should allow Slaughter.
Huge favors on Paravision.
Because think about it, he didn't even have that great of a lane, right?
I think they were favorites last game at some point too, though, so something we should take into
He looks
account.
broken because there are no stuns on both sides, so he's looking really strong.
Oh, randomly 9-class going in. Holy shit, it's actually not enough damage. He didn't stun on 9-class. He blood grenade.
Follows him through 9+. Makoto, he can't juke this. One more crush is all they need to kill him.
Oof,
Misses the
Mikoto limit testing here.
Oh,
Nice
no,
one.
Triple S will end up losing
Easy
his
from
life
Mikoto.
for this one. Got outplayed in the end by Makoto, who gets another double kill on his Queen of Pain. Sunstrike.
No way. No way.
Just slightly off.
Yeah, sneaky play from no one. He did dodge the sharpshooter, by the way, on Slardar, and the idea was nice. Hide behind the tree, jump on the Queen of Pain afterwards, but of course, didn't work out in the end. One hero that I didn't expect to go through is the Queen of Pain, who
Oh,
does
team.
have
We're good, we're
the
good.
Aghanim
Can't
Scepter,
late.
so maybe the win probability will shift a little bit now that the axe is there.
9-class shard. That's a good shard to get for free.
Oh, and you know, now that you just mentioned Queen of Pain,
Chen
I
would have
realized
been
we're
way
back in
better
our
though,
purgatory,
since it's
bro.
been unlucky.
We are.
Druid, Alchemist, Queen of Pain.
We had one game. That
Literally
was it.
one game.
One game without these heroes.
I think Londred and Alka are both falling off. Chrysalis did not get the Melmo though. Sorry guys, my curiosity is feeding me. How are they doing? Dude, top net worth. Their own Mouse are owning Tundra, guys.
We saw some of the impact of it in the
Holy moly.
Absolutely. In this
What's
kind of
happening
game where
here?
you can actually
Oh
make
my
sure
god.
that the target
Let me
gets
see what
used
Lornoff's
twice
doing.
by
1 second.
'cause you
I'm
have
too
two
curious.
Atos I think
Chrysalis
two
just
Atos,
killed
right?
33 guys.
One on Walker, one on Lesh.
They're back.
2 rods.
He found his hero.
Are they rods of Atoses or rod of
Dude,
Atos?
Mouse might actually win.
Think about it for a while. As Nightfall, he's going to be contemplating his life choices as he's about to get sent to the fountain.
Nightfall.
But no beautiful wind run. There's the rod of
Sunstrike,
Atos
okay.
that would connect. Sunstrike brings him down. Mikoto did his best with the Sonic Waves to push the attackers back. But all he can do is kill Ducalis after he's lost
This
his
Quap
carry.
is kind of
Now,
quapping all over them. They need to be careful here.
They
They're trying to go on Timber.
Rod of Atos will be there.
Oh, Kez went in? He's crazy. Holy slash. Oh. Corey's dead. So much magic damage. Holy shit, relax, Kez. That's without the Ags.
Triple S is there with the slithering crush. They have the vision. Here comes Kez yet again. One more swipe is all
Wow.
he needs. And it's a triple kill.
Watch
for
out,
Satanic.
guys.
This is the real bad bird in the game.
13.5k net. Itchy Drew, thanks for 5 months.
Should I be playing in the
Man left
offline?
standing.
Cheers.
Gets away, but
What's the offline hero right now?
they just
Tide
way
Hunter,
too
brother.
fast.
Just tied it up.
The combination of
Simple
the
and it
Slardar
works.
And the Kaz is dealing way too much damage. Unfortunately, maybe they could have fought if they had the egg. And it
Tide,
was
Slardar.
but he died literally.
Any
the
fish,
last
really.
stick kills him before he has it. Like 1 second cooldown and the last
Night Stalker is also getting
tick
pretty
of
popular right
the
now.
Kaz damage finishes him off. So they didn't have the egg. They couldn't really set this team fight. And they were too separated. When you look at the way that they were fighting, it's like they were going a little bit too deep in the Radiant jungle.
Let's see, now he has Axe. Let's see what Satanic can do now. It will look pretty stupid if he dies
Get some big core kills.
where he needed BKB,
And
but
most
yeah.
importantly, some of these Desolator stacks starting to become a problem. Back in the real game, Nightfall's been found again. Rod of Atos is connected on top of him. He does not have a BKB. Slaughter's on the way, so is the Chen. You just need to make sure that you keep vision.
Oh my 9S is in big trouble now.
Wind Run is officially expired, and so is Nightfall's.
Alright, we have a series, guys. We have a series.
Those are 2 back-to-back that's on our
Clark
board on
off
the
lane,
Ranger.
you can do it.
He did
And
get
actually
killed
pretty
by
good hero
Miro
against
while
Alk.
we were watching
Fucks
the replay.
Alks
He
this
did
match,
get
so.
kill on the Lash. So that's something, like, he didn't really die for nothing, but it's not great. Another death, like, these deaths are starting to hurt.
WS, he might also be suffering another death. He timber chained towards this creep camp.
Damn.
Will be a fatal mistake. Triple S. He just got a kill on your carry top lane, and now here he is in your triangle
Yeah,
killing
they're paravisioning all over them now.
participating in bringing down
Can they save my series stamp?
Yeah, Aghanim is already being
Can they
there.
do it?
Does
It's
give
looking
him
good
the
right now.
BKB to join all of these fights, because why there just isn't enough reliable control on Aurora to take down a Kez. And he will be able to use his ulti.
Save my whole reputation right here, boys, this time.
Like, they have some
Save
burst
my
damage,
reputation.
but they don't really have enough. And I feel like for them to kill Kez, they need Wind Ranger. The Shackles need to latch, and you need to have your ulti on.
Invoker gonna show up top with his crew. Might start pressuring the tower with the Meteor Hammer. We of course still have the Diabolic Edict, but this is just some poke. They're not really too serious about this. Does draw some responses from Aurora. Unfortunately,
to
there's a ghost ball.
Brazil.
He's still inside the range.
Losing
of
my
the
voice a
sentry,
little bit,
but
guys.
they
9
see him
class,
first.
setting up stun.
Mira
Mira is on that like
throughout the
feeding
bushwhack,
hoodwink
but it's
spree.
far too late.
He gets there
Nightclub
sometimes.
kills him off with the Lightning Storm.
It's the pos 4 lifestyle.
Usually, if you get caught like that and you're a hoodwink, you use your ulti to get away, you know, to
I just want to see
get a little
Kez
bit of
with
distance,
Eggs
but you
do
cannot
his thing
because
right
there's
now.
a meatball, right? So you're just going to push yourself further into the damage.
Dude, that's so
It's,
satisfying
yeah,
though.
once again, a very difficult game
Dude.
for Aurora. It looked like they were climbing back into it with the Aghanim on Queen of Pain, but let's see, they have a BKB on her now.
BKB on Queen of Pain. Forced off almost Hurricane Pike for this Wind Ranger. But check this out. You know, asking about the build on the Queen of Pain.
Did
with the
Windrunner
Veil.
not
Looks
go
like the Veil
BKB
is
this
going
game?
towards
Wow,
Nightclub, so
that's kind of crazy,
he's
low
gonna be
key.
the one
She's getting
ramping
killed
up
by
the
every
damage.
Atos.
He's been doing quite a lot of it in these team fights.
Yeah, let's see. It's a cool item for Lash, of course. Veil is amazing on anyone that deals a lot of spell damage. I'm just wondering if he will try to convert it into the Bloodstone at all, because it is pretty expensive. It's pretty pricey to complete. But so is Shiva's, and he did it last.
We'll see, we'll see. I feel like I'm sorry I'm a bit silent today, guys. I fucked up my voice up yesterday, I think, during stream. So I'm trying to rest it a little bit, but yeah, it's a lot of silent, silent streaming. I think 9 class may be getting caught here. No.
Just in time. Slaughter was thinking about making the chase.
keep
Now
chasing.
the wind run is over. They could still rush forward. He's surprisingly isolated from the rest of his team, but Paravision does not know that, so they're not going to take the risk.
Maybe they will with Ghost Walk up front. Keep in mind that Invoker has a BKB as well to work with, so he can kind of poke his head a little bit. If you try to initiate on him, he can BKB before anything.
Shrek going forward.
We got somebody.
Be the first one caught. Does get
Phoenix.
A forced forward, but
Oh, the Phoenix egging.
Supernova.
Satanic's all in the egg, and then he spins it up.
And the support
Oh my god, WS lost half his HP to that. And he goes for more on Satanic. Sunstrike, oh my god, that was such a good Sunstrike almost.
Manages to get away, but Nightfall has to run.
Bit deep,
Slaughter
but
ran up the hill, blinked out of danger before the Queen of Pain spells could affect him.
man, Kez still good, huh? Somehow.
Not do like Kez is just an insane position 1 right now, and we've seen from RCY on mid lane as well how much he can do.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They got a shackle shot onto no one. They need vision.
Dust.
That will be provided by WS.
Nice
One
play.
Nice tornado back. It doesn't have enough of his team to help him. The Deafening Blast was equally as good.
Okay.
At least it hit his spells. He did what he could,
Catching
guys.
him a little bit out of position. Maybe they don't have what it
It
takes
was
to
the
take down
orange juice,
Kez,
you
but
nerds?
Invoker
I think
definitely
so.
not in the same camp of survivability when it comes to the heroes on Paravision.
Especially with his BKB on cooldown.
There's a double damage though. Kez has it.
My god. Okay, if anybody sees this,
How's
Aurora,
Yandex
just
out
run
already?
away.
Don't
Don't
ask
bother
me,
fighting
bro.
this.
They were #1 seed coming into this tournament, apparently. That basically means they were considered the strongest team by the organizers. Then they were eliminated first.
It paints the story of the game for Aurora. They truly did not have any map control so far.
Let me check.
9class farming in the jungle. Looks like he is
They just came in sleepy.
They'll just wait for Rush. It's guaranteed to respawn within 10 seconds. Corrosive Haze DD. Desolator with 14 stacks.
I think the DD probably finishes like just a second before Roche comes back, yeah.
Don't think I'll stand in? No, I think that's their new offlaner, but maybe not anymore. DM might be out again.
Didn't see him though, it's nighttime, didn't get the
Come back,
vision.
please, noticed.
Will he stop running forward? Goes the wrong direction. He actually had him dead to rights. If he just waited like half a second so he can close 100 units, would have been enough.
No Momo.
Let's see though. Yeah, straight into the pit. I feel like they even want Rush to roar at this point. Because they're trying to force a fight. Aurora are just dodging them constantly.
Look at that damage Kez is doing. Oh my god. Alacrity Kez with amp.
So they knew for a fact that they had the time to do this.
They forgot the banner, but they don't have time for the banner, it seems like. Okay, Chen will go back. Oh, will he? Yeah, he will.
He got it.
I mean, that Rush
do I still have mods? I do have
Might
mods.
fall quickly as well. The shrine is taken away.
Nightbot is a mod.
Kaori. Able to get the dive away. Living for now. Now Slaughterhouse chasing. Look at that. They got another piece of vision on the Timbersaw. They saw him as he was going into the camp, so they have a decent idea of where to go to hunt him. But they have lost vision now. I don't want to dive that deep.
On Aurora, I feel like...
Why does my voice sound like air coming out of a gap? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but yeah, my voice is pretty cooked.
Before the next fight. 9class.
It hurts a lot swallowing, which is a problem. Fucking hell. Stupid orange juice.
Got of Atos back onto Mira. Does have his homies behind him. They go onto this hoodwink. Fortunately, can't blow up just yet. Instead, it's Queen of Pain who jumps in, looking to try and take down 9class. Sonic Wave doesn't achieve it just yet, but with the power shot and an additional scream, they make it happen.
They need to get away though. Right now, this is every single fight.
Oh, my title is all cooked. Oh, that's why where my mods
They need
at.
to find a way to disengage. So far, so good for Aurora. BKB, I believe, yeah, it is
not bad though. They're gonna
the Timbersaw too. So you have another hero that can maybe start things off. So far, it has always been Mikoto, right? Like it's this Queen of Pain. Everything is on her.
Yeah.
Have to do the damage. Have to blink in and bait everything.
Oh, Mira. Well, probably end up dead here. Gonna try his best to waste time, but fortunately for you, Satanic is there with the Echo Slash. Very easy kill.
And that's an MKB.
Satanic peeking right now.
In what, 400 gold on Kaz?
God.
Windranger is no longer safe.
6,000 gold.
No salting the toe today.
Oh,
she's finally going for BKB now.
Usually does that.
Eagle of Doom, thank you for the 48 months.
Homie Nightfall, 4 years. 3, 3, and 5 for himself.
Icon.
Not too far away from the BKB.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Needs to return home and assist with his defense because Satanic and the boys, they want to try and get a lane of racks, and Satanic wants also some fried
Holy
eggs.
shit, he's going
Kaori
back wild.
be forced back on this Phoenix. They do jump into Satanic right now though.
Oh, the Sunstrike, no.
Kills him. He came back with the Sunray, which made it so easy for the Sunstrike to connect directly on his head top.
Yeah, the prediction was kind of easy to make.
Bless now going in, Corrosive Haze out onto WS. They force out the BKB, and there's a big Sonic Wave though coming in from Makoto, which brings down
Deep
no
on
one.
Lash.
WS though may
Can they
be
kill?
overextended.
Yeah, they're
right
gone.
next to Satanic and
No, they didn't get W. He's taking out, right?
see
He's
it.
taking
Nightfall
out.
instead,
It's a
also
sad
able to
death.
bring down
Or
Nightclass.
no.
They're holding it down.
Wow.
WS not
That
gonna
was so
take out.
close.
He survives towards the end.
Maybe a bit of a throw.
Kez able to come back with the BKB, looking towards Nightfall. There are the additional
Holy
flashes.
shit.
Look at the damage
He's
emerging
dead.
from him. Nightfall is going to die. MKB plus Deso plus the BKB. This hero is a monster, but now the BKB is down. Perhaps they can punish this. Mikoto, BKB of his own, trying to escape. Bushwhack directly onto the Kez. Satanic throws out the Raptor dance. Look at the damage going in from him.
Kez versus 9.
Heal. WS trying to run.
He's getting kited hard though.
He will be able to escape
He's dead.
momentarily.
Or
Kaori
never
helped
count
him
Kez out.
with the Sunray.
Okay,
They
he's dead.
managed to control and corral
This is
and
raid
isolate
boss.
That was a
Kez
bit
long
much.
enough that they finally bring
They're a
him
raid
down.
boss.
This looks like Elden Ring, you know, he's... I don't know, this Kez hero in the current state, with the current farm, is they barely managed to kill him.
Yeah.
They managed to kite him out somehow, but of course he didn't have the BKB that he already used. He didn't have
If only
the
they
ulti,
all
Aegis
grouped
was
up like
gone
target
already.
dummies, he would have killed all of them
Kind
instantly.
of a W for Aurora, I have to say, though. All things said and done, they killed Invoker very quickly. Like, he was completely out of position. They managed to take down the Aegis as well in the same go. Yeah, sure, you lose the Wind Ranger, but at this point, she didn't even have a BKB, right? So it was inevitable that she was going to die in that fight.
And you also defended the high ground, didn't even lose the tier 3 tower.
Pretty good hold.
No one. Stalking around bottom where the Timbersaw is. Makoto's also in the offings, chilling underneath an Invis rune.
Everyone is here. WS.
WS is going to be the one that cops the first tornado. EMP will drop down as well. Doesn't want to BKB through that, but no one is forced to BKB through the Atos. 9 Class doesn't have that same option, however. Slowed down by the Chakra, chased by everybody. He will die. WS did come surprisingly close to joining him in the grave, but he gets out scot-free.
Yeah, the Bloodstone this time around, not really helping out the Lash. Overall, 9 Class has his own style of playing Dota, you know, and his own itemization that probably
And
would not
Immortal
work
is
with
for
most of us,
us.
but he's
Do you
making it
feel
work.
depressed with life sometime too?
Yeah, of course, a little bit. A little bit down sometimes. Right now I feel also down because of my throat. I feel it's so annoyed with life, but
I mean,
it's fine, you
nice
know.
to have Veil. It's nice
You
to
say
have
what
spell
can you do,
lifesteal
and
on Lash.
eventually it gets
That's
better.
usually when you're a core Lash and you have this Bloodstone, you also have another item of resetting, like a Yules or a BKB, something, you know, Greaves perhaps. He's a little bit
I don't know, Para
squishy
managed to
even
throw this game.
with the Bloodstone right
They got a
now,
little bit
but he has the
cocky.
passive,
Now this game
which
is
still
weird.
nice.
Will respawn and join up with his team. Still quite a while until we have an Aegis, so they are encouraged to fight instead. And they have an
Smoking.
observer ward. They see Nightfall perfectly. They know exactly where he's at.
Oh,
they
nice
get him.
jump.
They burst him. He had no
He
idea what
was
was coming
slightly
his way.
surprised.
It was way too quick. Farming in the triangle.
Bloodstone
waiting to
plus
recheck
4
for
Lash.
vision.
Wow.
Invoker.
Wait, Invoker is getting caught or is he catching? He has BKB cooldown 7 seconds. He's dead.
No BKB for another 5
That's
seconds.
sad.
Sonic Wave will be there. WS
He got some spells out
not
though.
gonna be able
Every
to get
spell
there
he
in time.
pressed.
Triple S able to at least eliminate the 2 supports. WS is still on
Fish
the way.
his own
Mikoto
corpse
has got
ass.
the assassination onto the
Oh boy, I'm
Invoker.
worried for Parapet.
Has some
Mikoto's
help
level
potentially from
24
WS,
now.
But WS sees the Kez. He's like,
If he gets
absolutely not.
25,
I
he
want
might
out of
solo this game
situation.
eventually.
Triple S won't be able to get the final blink onto Mikoto.
I'm way more scared of Quap
The
late
Shadow
game than
Strike
Kez
prevents
even.
him from getting that blink off. Also WS with a nice little ATOS play on Kez just to slow him down.
Stay away, bro.
Stay away, exactly.
Check Thunder game quick? Sure.
That's unfortunate because yes, they killed the Invoker.
They
but
are
then again,
trashing them on,
cost you
on
2
Mouse.
supports.
Mouse are just winning pretty hard.
True carry of
I wouldn't
Aurora
count out
so
Thunder
far
yet, but
has
this
been
is
Mikoto,
pretty bad.
Right,
Yeah.
on the Queen of Pain. Like Nightfall, he's been doing some work.
It's been a weird day.
but I feel like
Yandex
the rest of
is
the team
first
is
seed, they
still
lost.
waiting for
Tundra
them
is
to come
second
up.
seed, considered the second best team
Hasn't really been able to.
by the
This Queen of
organizers
Pain
coming
has
into this
hit her,
tournament,
power
and
spike and
they're
timing
also
long time
losing
ago.
now.
She's
Imagine they're the
absolutely
first 2
massive.
teams to be
Mikoto is,
eliminated.
in comparison to his team, having a really good game. 13-2, like he's got Shiva's BKB. Next is the Bloodstone as well on him, which we sometimes see a little bit earlier, but better late than ever. It's always a good item on Queen of Pain.
Can we get some damage numbers again? Actually, I want to see where Mikoto ranks this time around.
He's gonna be a mountain next to his teammates, 100%.
What a team's pick plus 4
It's
Lash?
almost
Well, it's
half
like a
of his
decent
team's
4 and
damage
9
by
class is a
himself.
specialist.
He's the highest damage in
Plus
the
it
game.
gives him the flexibility in the
34K
draft to maybe put it
31K
mid
on
up until that last pick
Kez.
basically.
Kez wants to increase that damage number. He's going to smoke up with his crew. No way, Nightfall's not going to die in the same spot twice. Yeah, he's like, nah. Shout out Nightfall for the game sense, because he definitely would have died. Instead, they go kill
Got the
Mira, but
Winky.
whatever, who cares?
Mira's
He's gonna
100th death,
Keep
it's
dying
fine.
in this game, already on his 12th one. What's one more?
He doesn't have the greedy, unfortunately, so no chance to at least get some gold in the grave.
I feel like nowadays when you get greedy guaranteed on tier 2 and tier 3 neutrals, I feel like we're never gonna have another Toby Bane game. You know what I mean? Every support is like making a ton of money while being dead now.
Yep.
These things happen.
Nice timing.
It is what it is. Sorry, Kyrie.
The nighttime
They
vision
ruined it.
almost saved him, or the lack of nighttime vision, that is, almost saved him.
It's
but,
so easy for supports now.
He does. He is the one that.
Everybody just takes greedy.
So he's going for Hex. He already has the Mystic Staff. It's a sort of an item that could make a difference in the upcoming fights.
Nightfall. They might be able to scout him here, but I don't think they fully want to commit. It would be really nice to just get yourself a tier 2 tower and then back off into Roshan.
How is this tier 2 tower?
Give me 0-10 but still have gold because of greedy. I mean, look how rich this hoodwink is. She's been feeding relentlessly this
How
game.
is the mid tier one still alive?
Yeah. I mean, the mid-tier one I understand. Like, it's on Paravision side. Like, they haven't really been losing any map control.
Another magic crit on Windrunner? Really? They're really going for that.
Host of
It's
additional
crazy.
goodies.
What do you say? Over or under 10 seconds?
Under.
It took you a second to answer, but yeah, definitely under. They have...
Dude, he's got
Swiftly and Kez. Now Kez is fun.
Just a lot of little things coming into play. Like
He needs to
Shen
synth that
with
axe
Solar
fast, I
Crest,
feel
with
like.
Penitence,
So he
with
gets one more item
Labs
slot.
now as well on top, with all these little creeps giving
Why do teams
something
always get
extra.
V2 and
He's
stand in
got
for
the
carry?
Ancient Granite Golem for
Yeah, he's
19% HP.
very high rank and he doesn't have a
he's got
team.
the
That's
Ancient
about that's the whole
Frostbitten
that's the whole thing.
for some nice cooldown reduction. Never too bad.
You were saying earlier,
And he's
Kez
got
is
the
like
little
a raid boss, but look at his tooltip. All these status effects.
He's just collecting golems. He's got the Ancient Granite Golem, Frostbitten Golem, and he's got this little derp golem that does nothing. Has a stun, I guess.
No, aesthetic pleasure is also a thing.
Yeah, he just...
Sometimes you want to win while looking fresh.
He's a rock type Pokemon master.
Aurora.
Rezelas Crozier, hype.
So what's the plan?
He's
We
gonna
know at
steal
some point you're
heals
gonna try
now.
and
This
assassinate
could
you
be
with this
impactful
Aegis and
against
push high ground. How do you stop
against
it?
both
Get
Kez a
item
little
on the
bit, his
horizon that's
ulti,
gonna help
and
in
of
the
course
upcoming
Chen
defense.
mostly.
The Bloodstone is still queued up for the Queen of Pain. Windranger already has the Reverend's Brooch. She bought it a while ago. Going for Satanic next. Maybe with the Satanic you'll be able to stand your ground, even though I sincerely don't think that's possible, but maybe with the Satanic you'll be able to stand your ground against the Kez. Krellas is kind of nice on Timbersaw as well. It's another way of dealing with the abundance of physical damage.
That's really the losing teams. Supports
Not
have
too
2
bad
items
versus
minute
Shen
40.
pathway as well,
It is
right?
true,
The
but
30% reduction in the healing.
it is getting a little bit out of control.
As things stand right now, Mira and the gang sitting together. They don't want anybody to get caught out alone. They see this Kez. They know what's coming. It's a double siege wagon wave, so Paravision try to do something here, but they're playing very disciplined. They're not going to overextend. They're not going to just throw somebody onto the high ground. They are going to wait for the opportunities. They are struggling to get some vision into the base. Does Ducalis have a ward? He does, but it's in the backpack for now.
Get in there, Kez. Put alacrity on him and watch him do his thing. Mikoto no A on this to play around this time, but still owning this game, I will say.
They could wait a little bit on Paravision. They are very close to a couple of big items themselves as well, but they will not. Already the banner is there.
Nice bushwhack from the hood.
Look at that banner range, actually. They can't kill the catapults.
Because you cannot pull, like, your point is good, but you will not pull the siege creep away.
Oh, Nightfall found an angle.
Look at Nightfall.
It was a bit too far to the right, didn't think about that.
I mean, this is a very cool placement for the banner. Pop.
They're going in. Queen of Pain, she's in danger. Almost just heads up dying. She might still tick out in the end. She's fleeing for her life. She's in the fountain. She will live. But she's going to be stuck there for a little while longer. In the meantime, at least they did manage to get rid of the banner. So the tier 3 tower survives till the end.
So it's like, you're in a checkmate position.
Reset.
If you don't go for the banner, you're losing your tower. If you go for it, you're probably losing a hero. Queen of Pain, yeah, like you said. If he didn't blink into the fountain, he's absolutely dead. Yeah,
100%.
The dots were enough.
Did you see how big the stack was? It was 1,000.
Hello. Oh, my Kez delicious. He's dead once, okay. Nightclass jumping in. The egg is very annoying here, actually. Second laser. Kez got to jump out at least. Still in trouble though, parrying. Cheese, cheese, he got past the cheese. Ooh, that cheese pass was big.
up dying. No one controlled him
Buyback
perfectly.
Slardar.
And Kez is now ready to turn around and get the damage into the fight. He brings down
They turned
Kaori.
that. Wow, they might just win the game here because of that.
Mikoto. The SSS gets the stun onto Mikoto, preventing him from easily killing off no one.
Kill the Quap. Oh, the stun, the bash. They have buyback though. Jesus. Give him rampage. He wants it.
And Mira has to flee before he delivers him a rampage. This Kez, whether life 1 or life 2, just cannot be
Okay
dealt
then.
with.
Yeah, now the Solar Crest, and he goes ham on the towers as well. There is a couple of buybacks.
And
They
that
do have the
cheese
lift,
pass
they
was
just expanded it.
clutch.
They will have to use all of the buybacks though. The Queen of Pain and Nightfall, I feel like they have to use them.
Mikoto brought back here, cannot afford to make any mistakes. His BKB is still at the ready at the very least. But with the Fort Spurs, they take down the tier 3
Be a little bit careful here on Satanic. They could buy back Windrunner at some point. They probably don't want to though.
Mikoto will still be fine for now.
It's all about the Slardar. We're all waiting just for his initiation. That's it.
Look how confident Nightfall, Satanic is. He knows that while Nightfall is in the grave, there's literally nothing to threaten.
They don't know Timber doesn't have
Just
buyback
moves
though.
back in.
That's why they're
Raven's Veil
careful.
puts
Here we
in the
go.
Burst damage onto Mikoto. Does get Hex for his troubles. Bushwhack to a tree. So we need to try and get out of here. Satanic just pops the Raptidons.
Glyphed the wave.
Could be okay.
BKB.
Activated. Beautiful sonic wave from
TPing
Mikoto.
out.
Satanic just
Okay.
trying to TP
Damn,
out
that was a
right
bit
now. He'll
dicey though.
succeed.
They actually glyphed the creep wave so he wouldn't heal. Holy nerds.
A little bit too late.
Yeah, the BKB saving the day there for him. And I was a bit wrong. Like, they didn't have to buy back everyone. So it was only the Queen of Pain that was forced into the buyback, and it's only one side that you lost in the end. The sad part for Aurora, however, is the fact that that was a beautiful fight setup.
Let's do a little. Nothing's gonna happen for a bit.
The
Let's go check
Sunray into an egg with
on the Tundra
shard.
game. Wow.
Everything was great, but then
Look at
Gorgc
that.
came. The tornado was even better.
Look
The tornado
at that,
just
guys.
completely
Mouse
disrupted
beating
the team
Tundra.
fight. I feel like he almost soloed the Nightfall.
Boom
in the end.
Timber,
With the
23k net
meatball,
worth.
tornado
Holy
into
shit.
meatball, into EMP,
They're getting
Nightfall
destroyed
disappeared.
actually.
Kaz, of
What do
course,
I really want
doing
out of
work
this
on the
tournament,
side.
huh? V2, I wonder if V2 is even gonna get paid for
Just
this
to add a
tournament.
little bit of damage.
He comes
Now that he's
in
got
to the
Daedalus
best team in the
and
world,
Swift Blink, you know.
and they get
I
eliminated
feel like he can dish out some
first
damage.
after day
Right
3. You
side.
know, first
In
team,
order to win
basically
that fight,
first
they
team to
did
get
have buy
eliminated.
back
Second
on
team.
the Slaughter at that point in time. So if you can kill him by some
Is there
miracle,
even prize
that
pools
does
for if
mean
you
that
get
you'll have
eliminated right
some
away?
portion of time
Let's
where you
check.
can try accomplish something without the menace.
There
that he
is, there is. There's
It's
a
a
little
window.
prize pool actually.
Like it's an opportunity
It's not
for
nothing.
Aurora.
10K,
Same goes
10K
for
if you get
Queen of Pain,
eliminated.
right? Like it kind of goes both ways. 2 buybacks. We're
15,
expanded, so
16, Tundra
two
Yandex,
big
potentially.
targets on both sides.
Potentially.
Here we go. Smoke from Paravision. This could be a great catches that sort of end the game. Kaori. Kaori. Oh.
There was a Phoenix.
I'm glad I'm not the one standing in for Thunder, guys. You know that even if it was me, I would have been blamed for this 100%. You guys know I would have been blamed.
Triple S as well. Wasn't able to get the blink forward for the crush. Just
It's actually a
eliminates the creep wave
blessing
instead.
not standing in sometimes.
Seeing a lot of hexes being queued up, by the way, on one side at least.
I would get so much
On
generational shit.
Flashrack already bought his, so did the Invoker. On the other, we have WS as well.
Or I would have won all the games,
Queuing
but
it
it seems like kind of Thunder are washed or
of course,
something.
has
They're
won
losing to
already.
everybody.
This late, like 45 minutes in, like strategy is still very important, but initiating, catching heroes with a hex.
33
it-
actually
it
did
can
me a
be
favor by
completely
not
different-
inviting me. He knew they were bad.
complete difference
So
maker
they're like,
even
no,
when
no,
you're
no, no,
20K
not this
behind,
time.
If you find the right
Not this
target.
time. Next time.
That's why the Invoker is trying to build into this Lincoln
Smart.
sphere right now. Understanding the assignment that as long as I don't get caught immediately.
It's a bit easier, I would say, to survive on Radiant.
Out of Atos.
Yeah, and the
WS,
hex.
I think WS
Double
believes
hex,
you that it's much easier
Satanic,
to survive on
bam,
Radiant,
bam,
but
bam,
he is
bam,
not
bam.
surviving right now. Ripped to shreds
Swift
by the
Blink,
Kez.
Swift Blink plus
Double
Kez is
hex as well, by the
mental.
way. It was from Lesh, and I believe from the Invoker as well. So one hex after another. He literally had no chance.
No chance. That's what you got.
May I know where our gentleman
Was
pilot
WrestleMania
eye
weekend,
is?
right?
Yeah, he's not here right now.
Forgive me.
Sleeping,
It's
probably, unironically. It's 9 p.m. and he's sleeping.
Gorgc now has his own hex to play around with.
You think I might be kidding, but I'm
We'll
not.
see where things go in the upcoming fights if they don't expect us. But they just want to wait for the Roshan. Get the next Aegis. I mean, there have been times where Kez could have died. And he has, of course, like sacrificed that Aegis a couple times. But Paravision's been very disciplined about trying not to fight unless they can guarantee that this Kez will live through it.
Paravision, they're just very disciplined right now. They're playing the map Like even with this kind of a lead, they understand that pushing high ground. Kaz, actually,
Nightfall. Good God.
Kazalicious. He's BKB tipping.
He's attempting the TP out, and he will make it.
Good choice.
Okay.
He
So
almost got winner there first, though.
4 and still survived. Almost killing Nightfall.
Did force out a BKB, by the way. And Roshan is up. This would be a really good opportunity for Aurora to take a fight. Maybe smoke up, force the fight while his BKB is still down. If they win a fight, it could be an Aegis as well, so...
The problem is Nightfall also BKB, right?
That's true, yeah.
He's gonna feel very skittish. Especially with what happened in the last fight with the Invoker.
Oh.
He needs a BKB.
He needs it, but... If they both have BKBs, I feel like Kaz is in a stronger general position, so...
Hex coming out onto the chin. Ducalis brought back with the bushwhack. Should have enough to bring him down.
Good amount of damage.
Sunstrike will not connect onto
Those are
Kaori,
connected. Wait a
will be
minute.
allowed to live in the end.
Hey, it's a tier 1 push.
Let's go.
Or straight.
Not their first tier 1 of the game, but no. Alright, nice kill. Look at 9 class. He's actually a late game hero now.
Try and angle towards the Roshan.
Ooh, good split push though. Very good split push.
They buy back on
Miracle couldn't have done it better himself.
Anything towards the side of Aurora. 9+. Waiting in the wings here in the trees, prepared to just blink in and lay out.
It's kind of crazy that no one was playing before the era of Miracle, guys. Can you think about that? No one was relevant before.
This Rosh, this Aegis,
Miracle
can decide the game.
was peaking,
If
and he's
Aurora
still
can get
here.
it would
It's
be
kind of like seeing like
massive
a,
boost to their win probability.
I don't know,
There we go, another smoke.
a
The
Vietnam
idea
War
remains the
like
same. The only
veteran. You
problem
know what I'm
is
saying? It's like
now
wow, that was a long time ago.
BKB
That's
on
crazy
Kaz
for real.
is back up.
At least they have their own BKB, and they have buybacks now on the side of Aurora.
You know what I'm saying?
Only the Queen of Pain, important buyback they're still waiting for. Both sides.
LeBron? Are you guys thinking about LeBron?
Heading directly
Yeah, sure.
towards each
LeBron was
other.
playing
Mira
back
breaks
even
this-
when MJ
Oh
was
my
playing,
God.
right? Something like that.
Wow. Wow, all right, let's get out of here, boys. Time to run away. Corrosive Haze onto WS.
Nah.
Needs to get out. The 9+ leaping in, getting the Hex out onto 9-4. He gets the split Earth as well. Triple S though couldn't find the follow-up blink, so he's gonna be fine. In the meantime,
Ethereal.
Satanic
A lot of
zones
ethereal
back
boys
away,
here. It's
WS
annoying.
onto their own high ground.
They're going insta Roche. Proc
They are now
the
inside the pit
war.
on the side of Harry Vision. They can dictate how this fight is gonna go.
A bit dicey. Getting good pokes, but
Still, they don't wanna
committing into
overcommit.
Roche a bit scary if they go for the
Very
steal.
disciplined, like you said. Phoenix just throwing in these fire
Roche
spirits, they're throwing
swapping
in these power
sides
shots.
now.
They're doing everything to just delay, but it's kind of hard to fully commit in this moment.
Yeah, Roshan will switch homes, right? Like he's going top now. It's 15, if minute 50.
1
And
year
now
after.
another
That's-
smoke. Like Aurora have been hoarding smokes. Like at least they have an abundance of those. Maybe it can relocate towards top. Woodwink, buyback.
Buys back. Oh, WS got hexed. This is a
Nullifier,
calamity.
baby.
No, this cannot happen.
He's dead.
Timbersaw is gone. He might need to buy
Ooh,
back if
big
they don't wanna
Quap
defend
ulti,
this,
but
though.
it's
The
not a
big
lot of
sonic wave
damage.
from Makoto, but all it did was push these heroes away.
Buyback
Not
Winky.
much more than that. Now his own BKB has been expended on the Queen of Pain. You just have to let this one go maybe now.
Or maybe buyback on the Timber. Like you have two options. Buyback on the Timber, fight for Roche, because there is no BKB on Kaz as well, right? Queen of Pain used hers, but so did Kaz. Okay, they choose to fight. I think this is the right decision. I don't really think that you had an option. This is basically where you win or lose the game. Giving them
Here we
Aegis
go.
is equal to losing.
Richie, thanks so much.
One shot, one opportunity.
Crush.
Nightfall. Did get stunned up, and they got the focus fire out of the triple
Stanek
X, but
going in
now
hard.
Satanic
He's
is
going in
just
hard. Oh
out
my god,
ripping
Nightfall
through the
disappeared.
Wind Ranger.
Big
There's
egg
no
in
Wind Ranger,
the...
she's forced to
Okay,
buy
Woodwink dead again. I don't even know how many
Time
deaths she has
Chaos
now.
Just throw
9
it
class
and
being
kills the
super
Hoodwink,
annoying
and
right
that's
now.
a dieback for Mira. Can't be involved in this fight anymore. To make matters worse, although Kaori's egg did go off,
9 class
literally
bought
did
back. Ooh, I
nothing.
don't know about that.
Now Aegis is taken by Satanic. All the goodies are picked up.
Mira has
oh,
like
look
20
at that.
deaths.
He also gets his namesake item just at the end of the fight.
Yeah, why not?
Can't beat
Get
the Satanic.
You get the refresher.
Level
Cheese,
30
the
soon.
Aegis,
More crit
everything
strike.
is there
Holy
now
shit, he's
for
gonna be
them.
so
I mean,
strong.
this Wind Ranger,
He's soon he'll be
unfortunately, used
casing
the
to the
power shot
max.
on the Slardar, right? And sorry, the focus fire on the Slardar, and because of that, he couldn't heal
Insane.
with the Satanic. Like,
Let's get so much
Slardar was
damage.
way
It's
too far
Alacrity and
away,
Slaughter Amp too.
while
And
Kaz
plus
was
he's
sitting
literally
there.
6
So he
slotted in
couldn't
level
heal.
30, but yeah.
The focus
With
fire
Synthetic
was
Eggs.
very ineffective, and so was the Satanic, the item that is not.
At this point, if a carry's not doing that much damage, I'd be worried.
One thing Nightfall's been very good about in this game is been avoiding.
Yeah, I think Slaughter Nullifier is owning them here. It's very important having Cynomer. They have Windrunner, E-Spell. It's dispellable, I think, yeah.
The way they did also
They have Gold Scepter,
really
another Gold Scepter on Curazella's Crozier, a third Gold Scepter, and the Force,
a really difficult kill
and the Solar Crest to purge. There's a lot to purge.
The homeboy is chilling with 40 armor, basically.
Yeah. On the other side, I feel like they could have used another Lotus on someone. Like right now, it's only the Timber, right? That has a Lotus.
Ooh,
So if
Timber
he
just
gets
lost
gone
Hex
on,
too.
he's
Yikes.
as good as that.
Look at that
It's your
attack range on
tankiest
Keds.
hero in
What the
game.
fuck? That looks bugged. Because he has
Certainly
Flare's
doesn't look
Boda.
at the way that this Kez has been exploiting him. Now Satanic and the boys, here they come. Tier 2 tower, or Tier 3 tower, just a touch away from falling over. Full lane of racks will be available. Now, WS.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so close. Are you kidding me? It was 1 HP.
There was a Sonic Wave pushing some of these heroes back to keep them alive.
And Hoodwink just comes and eats the meatball. They're hitting this egg, but they're kiting it. They're kiting it.
Maybe it'll be able to stun off 9 plots at the very least. Indeed it does so.
Oh, big eggs by Ducalis healing them like crazy right now in the back. That's gonna be game. Nightfall dieback. Oh, I'm not gonna pass yet. Look at Kez. Look at Kez. Look at the damage. Woo! Give him more.
Paravision's series streak at the very least still remains alive.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Can save my stamp. Game 3 there for qualification. And the other game also ended. I guess Mao's won. 33 without Wraith Pack. Lol. Mid diff Lornoff playing way more better than BZM. Lol. I'm liking the mainstream insights. I'm liking it. Okay. So which one should we watch next, guys? It's kind of hard to decide. Pari versus Aurora, or should we watch the Mouse versus 33? I feel like I don't want to miss Tundra getting eliminated, right? What do you guys think? Is it game 3 of this series, or is it the other one? Chat's saying Pari though. Okay. Chat's saying Pari. All right. Chat's unanimously saying Pari. Okay then. I hear you guys. Alright, let's go play a little Geoguessr in practice. I cannot believe I lost my last 2 Geoguessrs. It's embarrassing. But now I will lock in for real. 700 rated. Dude, I'm 500 rated in Geoguessr, guys. I'm gonna get uninvited to the tournament for being too bad soon. It doesn't have that... Okay, I'll trust what he said. It doesn't have that thing. He said like it doesn't have the thing where it's a European one. He said that. So, but look at the lines here on the side. That's so Swedish. It has to be Sweden. I'm gonna go North Sweden here. I don't believe that it's Giga North Sweden. I don't believe that's Canada.
I like your style. Taco taco.
But I feel like you
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Kind of did enough to enable his team anyways. Like we didn't need to see his net worth be #1.
He's stealing my guess.
The reason the game went long enough is because of the Queen of Pain. Nightfall has just been randomly dying.
He's so lucky. He's so lucky.
And then you have the
It's okay though. It's okay. No big deal.
He tried his best, but in the end he could not do it.
Yeah. And then for P-Vision, again, like you look towards their way of play, Satanic 21 and 10, 81.
GNPR. Alright. We are in Europe for sure.
He's an absolute menace. We like the way he plays, right? We all do. I think Leshrac has become another hero that he can do it on. Last game didn't really work out to the best of strength.
Family Abrandan. Look at the Bavarian architecture. Where you said Bavaria was south of Germany. Let's go south of Germany, guys. What is that? Like a Mordor tower. What the fuck is that, dude? A little bit Eastern Bloc looking houses, but I still think south of Germany can fit. Close to Austria. Any mountain somewhere? Yeah.
But that all is so.
Where's he going? But he's he's there. Maybe he's right. Ah, he saw something I didn't. The Romanian. He thought the Poles, I guess. I didn't see. Damn, that was bad by me. That was bad. I should have gone that.
So much, especially with the alacrity behind them.
Okay, lock in.
They basically just want to buff
East Sun.
as much as possible because he dishes out an immense
European car. Okay, that's good. That's a huge clue. The fact that I learned this, it's a huge clue.
Especially because like the last game felt kind of empty, right? Yeah. That's like one way to summarize it from them.
It's in Europe.
And then it kind of faded away.
Be to the west.
When they are leading the game in kills, you naturally, when you have Satanic standout player, of course. They just had Roshan
could be Spain even.
Game. Like when there were
Could be
moments
Spain,
of
could be
Aurora,
Italy.
It felt like it was so much for them to deal with. Like not only do you have to try and kill Kez, it's an Aegis Kez, and it was like 2 Aegises, 3 Aegises. Just like it never
I'm
felt
gonna
like Aurora was
go.
able to win a fight at a point where they can then go. "Let's go all in Aegis. Let's
I don't
actually
know,
try and
tough
get into
one.
the game ourselves." Like
Looks a
they
bit more
proved
Italian than Spanish, but I want to go Spain, but I'm gonna go
have
Italy.
a highlight, but this one in particular was.
Let's see where
a little
he's
bit
zoomed
for
the
Aurora,
fuck
right,
in.
than it was for Paravision?
Yes,
What?
This is the part of the game where it should have ended. I feel like this high ground push was a decisive moment for.
When did everybody become the goats at Geoguessr, guys? What's happening?
He gets caught out of position.
When did everybody become the goats?
And then they still decide
What
to
the
take
fuck is going on, man?
And they're just gonna
What the fuck is going on?
And I think eventually he is gonna fall on Kez. This is
What?
Aegis first. This could have
Coached for what? I agree. I don't understand. They're just guessing amazingly.
comeback. Yeah. With a shackle of Nightfall.
It's a
I feel
private
like
car
this was
park.
his most impactful moment. He did end up dying again.
What
as I
the
said.
fuck?
He keeps dying throughout the entire game in random
They
moments.
made this. Who is
It's
they?
happening over and over again, which led to the loss
Sussex.
of the game.
I've heard Sussex before.
On top of that, then
Brighton.
look towards the
Brighton and
draft for
Sussex. I've
a
heard
little
these
bit
before.
for Aurora, like the Timber Saw on 18.
I don't know where they are though
It was
exactly.
there. Like in the early game, it was gonna okay. Like sure, there's a couple moments of Atos that he could apply like a little
Derby,
bit of damage pressure,
Leicester,
but it didn't really feel
Oxford,
like the value that, like in game 1, the Atos
Watford.
Again,
I feel
maybe
like
the defense
Sussex
kinda
is
flopped
near
out,
London.
but in the game, we were like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Can't
Timber
find
Saw
it.
this time around, it was like
Or Brighton.
Again, could we see the stats of Timbersaw currently right now? Because there was another Timbersaw game
There
being played
was.
simultaneously.
Can't find
Wins
shit.
saw wins on the other stream. So then
I've
there'd
definitely
be
heard this
4
before, but
losses, 1 win.
whatever.
Correct.
Thetford.
1 and 4 hero.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever.
And
not very good against the kids either.
Oh, good.
At all.
Especially when you know the lane is here.
Look at that, you've called for
5
the stats.
picks, 20% win rate. I think this is the biggest bait right now for the offlaners specifically. To me, it felt like they picked it into a lane where they know exactly what they're playing against.
Easy.
not
Oh wow,
having
it's so
tactical
far
win,
south.
and
That's
then
crazy.
into late game, it was
Fucking
not
Brighton.
what
Isn't
Aurora
that
wanted.
where PewDiePie lived?
This
I thought that was Brighton. They
makes
mentioned it
for
some
the
video.
and the Nightfall, but they didn't have it.
North
The
Sun.
Timbersaw was- he tried his best. He went
De
in there,
Mendoza. It's Argentina, but where in
just got
Argentina?
pressured down too fast.
Yeah. And you wanted to highlight the draft, Tigov?
Pedro Mendoza.
Maybe you'd want
It's
to
an easy
criticize that they
Argentina.
went for the Phoenix
C
over
to the
Slaughter in
east.
the opening, or
Could
is
it
that not
be
where you wanted to
Buenos
go?
Aires? I
I'd
think
like
it
to
fits
discuss,
pretty nicely.
Not criticize.
Oh,
We're here to elevate.
I'd love to criticize actually.
Yeah, that was fucking awful. I've no idea. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, let's wait for the series
I
then.
just wanted to look towards the Aurora opening with the Phoenix. We mentioned it as they locked in the Phoenix, giving away the Slardar. It was like if Aurora.
It's incorrect, by the way. First pick was both sides.
I think
on
we're
the-
more
on one
correct.
side.
Oh,
Okay,
ooh,
that
not
is
5
true,
king,
if
but
we
not
ignore
bad,
the
not
first
bad.
pick thing, Phoenix went
Loads of
towards
damage, loads of
second
damage,
pick went
loads of
towards Slardar,
damage.
at least on the top line of that graphic. The key thing here is you have
Left
Slardar
side
available.
driving.
It's there.
I
It's
can
right
tell
there.
you
Weird
that, right?
car.
Look at them. Slardar, 16 games,
Yes, yes,
75%
yes.
win rate.
Brown
Phoenix,
River.
15 games.
Wow, he knew this one right away?
If Phoenix is still
Obvious choice.
How the fuck did he know this
it's
one
not
right
obvious
away?
choice, but to me, if you have first pick available,
I don't
other
know.
teams have taken the Slardar, giving away the Phoenix. We've seen the value of what Slardar can do, even in a game where he doesn't take over
Ah,
his
fuck.
net worth.
I went South Africa, but I think it's not South Africa. Yeah, I think it's Indonesia. I went a bit too fast. It's fine, it's fine. I panicked. He was also wrong, but he just was confidently wrong, you know?
The Slardar, not the Phoenix.
He goes
Boom.
in, has his son, allows to blow up a person at the start of a fight.
North
make it the
Sun.
next part of the fight, 4v5.
As mentioned
For
at the beginning
sale.
of the series, Phoenix
Okay.
is a solid hero.
Not
Slardar
fine,
is a
not seeing
good
much,
team.
but it's so lush and plush here. This has to be New Zealand, right?
How important it was. How
Has to be New Zealand.
Yep, everything. Like it does
Bursting.
everything.
Let's lush and plush New Zealand it up. I don't know what the difference between New Zealand and Australia is, but we're going New Zealand. If he goes Australia, I might die. But that was a sheep right there. Was that a sheep, guys? It's for sure Australia if that's a sheep. I mean, no, New Zealand.
And they go to Slaughter, hey, at 30 minutes, if you not shove me down, I will win this game. You are a bad hero against me. None of those heroes are really getting picked.
Don't tell me. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Activate my team.
Nice, nice,
and I'm not
nice,
getting
nice. Hobbit
outscaled by
land.
the enemy
Save me
carry.
again. Okay,
It's threatened
win
to
streak
the
time,
carry
win
or
streak time.
support. It's like, this is the
Win
best
streak,
time
go
to
again.
be a Slardar player because no carries want to pick the classic counters. So unless you pick the classic
Go again.
counters,
I'm about to win
you
streak.
take it
Same guy.
yourself,
Alright.
or you ban it. That's kind of like where I'm leaning. How after watching these games.
Toyota, Bird, double yellow line. Let's see if it's Europe or not. It's not Europe. A bit of a weird one. Could this ever be... What are these? Could this ever be Canada? Would Canada ever be this scuffed?
And then they have Kez with the massive physical damage buffed by the Slaughter. So you have...
Looks like Sun is north.
There's so many things you
Where am I?
But guess what? Slaughter doesn't care.
He does not.
Does not.
I'm gonna go Gigas South Brazil, but
series. Will he get the chance to get a
I'm not sure.
win on board? We're finding out.
Taiwan? What the fuck? Okay, my bad, my bad. That was weird. Did anybody say Taiwan in chat? It wasn't Japan because he was driving on the right. I was also thinking Japan. Asian Artemis Asos. Pickle shop. ASEAN. Looks a bit Turkish. Yeah, it's Turkish for sure. Kind of greenish Turkey, so let's go in the north and hope it's not south. Okay, good enough, good enough. Guessing the green part, easy clap. Ooh, this is a juicer and a half. Look, there's a red ass soil. Left side driving, reddest soil you've seen in your whole life. It's left side driving too. So this can only mean one thing. I'm 90% sure it's either Kenya or North Australia. I'm going North Australia. I'm the GOAT, I'm the GOAT. We're back, we're back. He went Brazil, he clueless. Driving on the left, little bro, driving on the left. Alright. Automasters.com, reception. Weird plates for sure. Private property. Look at the shadows. They're casting to the south. It's a north sun. English north sun. I mean, the safe bet here is Australia, so I don't die. He's never gonna go New Zealand, I think. Look, I feel like she's a bit mixed, you know? Maybe. Mixed with what? Hawaii? Wilson! Wilson. Oh, big clues here, maybe. Not seeing much. I guess we Australia it up. Sydney.
Paravision and Aurora are going head to head.
Perth. Okay, wow. It's good we got a little closer.
Come up because
Perth it up.
win here in order to make it to the playoffs.
.au? Shit, I didn't see that.
But we can pretend they are.
Well, it says where we are. Power to me.
The elimination.
Or does it say where I am?
Yeah, you like to see the elimination.
Yeah, I think it raises the stakes a lot.
So hereby we decided
Yeah.
this game, whoever loses out raises.
Okay, it thinks...
Out of the playoffs.
This has to be South Africa. Green part of South Africa, probably here on the east side somewhere.
Cover their series tomorrow.
He went more south,
and then
but he's
they
wrong.
Can't play.
He's right.
It was a bad idea.
It's a terrible.
Fine,
idea.
Lesotho, okay, alright, fine.
Alright,
alright.
Happy, apart from one team that's happier because they're in playoffs. We talked a lot about the slaughter already, which is going to be a major topic at the start of the draft coming in. Other than that, what route do you want the team
South
to take?
Sun. Urukupinha, Lubricante. What the fuck? Where am I, bro? Where am I?
Going absolutely ham. Now we have Satanic Game 2 going.
Guadalupe. Guadalupe I've heard before.
And this is the decider basically. Who's the better carry?
What?
We got Nightfall playing Wind Ranger both games. Satanic obviously changed.
Where the fuck am I?
To allow both
Bro, where
characters to
am
choose
I?
Their hero in the matchup.
I think Nightfall should still play winner just to prove that he can do it. Yeah. And Satanic definitely bust out a different hero, so he has one for each.
Is there a Guadalupe here somewhere? Guantajo.
It could have been good in game 2, but his supporting cast just kind of fell off, right? Like,
Right, hoping for the best on this one.
right? Like,
Bolivia. Holy shit. Yeah, the sun lied there a little bit. Didn't study. That is a non-study move, actually. True. I didn't look at the polls. I should be looking at the polls.
a billion right clicks.
Okay,
It
so
makes
this
sense
is
to why
Indian because it doesn't have the triangle.
being first pick this time around.
Easy.
Old times.
Yeah, the
And it
argument
has an
is that
Indian
if
flag
they
on
have
it.
the option, let's say the same bans occur, right? For Aurora, it's IO,
Trinath
Woodley,
University,
P-Vision, and we out trying to fuck
Jakarta,
100. If that occurs, I would love to see Aurora take the slider. I know we've already
Srintha.
spoke about it in
Is
great
it
terms, but it just feels like the better hero to
GH?
take out of the two.
It might even get banned.
Yeah, I think if you're from Paravision, what main takeaway you could take from that game, like
We're not gonna find it, dude.
what's the reason you won the way you did? A large portion of that was the slaughter. So
the way that would
not to take credit away sorry,
Eh.
not to take credit away from no one. The Invoker did control for the first 20
Good
minutes.
enough, he's dead.
He was everywhere and helping even
Ah, all right. So we got to. Should we do one more, guys, or the beginning of the draft? One more, right? One more.
Yes. Would have been
One more. What do you guys think?
P-Vision, if they were to, I think,
One more. We need one more win. That doesn't count. We face the same guy
I
twice.
think they would let Puck into the pool.
No. Okay, now a little high rated guy. Here we go.
Rather than the 6 ban.
We need to
So that's
practice.
how I would have seen the slaughter maybe getting banned instead, but they do.
Vista Construction, not European car. North Sun anyway. We should check the car after the sun.
Of course. Like
Looked a bit like an Argentinian license plate, but I'm not sure.
which one they prefer.
This kind of climate could definitely be Argentina. So what did we say about Argentina? We're definitely not gonna write North Sun. So this are for sure Argentina. But what did he say about Argentina?
It's just an average.
WS plays a great slaughter.
Metal. It was something like white lines was checkered, and then it was something. I'm gonna go Chile here, but I don't know if I'm right or not. Close to Santiago here somewhere.
There we go. They did it.
Nice. Okay. I forgot what he said exactly.
By the way, when you fully lock on like a draft.
Not bad. We take those. Yes, we take those. Good guess. That's a Geoguessr tournament winner guess right there. Biar, we used to have this in Sweden. It was a kid's store.
Very happy.
But it's very... Oh! Guys. You know what I'm about to say. This is prime example of Bulgarian architecture right here. This is literally the most Bulgarian architecture. Danish car? I don't think so. But it could also be Russia. Or Ukraine.
I hope they don't give no one Tidehunter anymore.
No European license plates. Look at the car too, guys. Are you guys noticing? I don't have the little thing in the back. He said that's always in Europe. So I'm thinking this is not Bulgaria, but it's Bulgarian architecture. I think I'm gonna go Ukraine, but I will regret it severely if it is Bulgaria. I will regret it.
Based on this draft setup.
Okay, it was literally Moscow. What the fuck? That's Moscow? No way, that's insane actually. The fuck? Hand power tool skills made, houseware, yeah. Montessori School of Manhattan, New York.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah, we obviously know it's Manhattan, but can we see anything? Eiffel Tower or something? Can we see something?
I think the ban from PV.
No.
To be an offlaner. Like if they ban Ursa on 12, they are
Manhattan. All right, let's go to Manhattan and see if we can find. What was it? What was it? This Montessori School, but we're never gonna find it.
So they can just really pick another axe or whatever.
This is Manhattan, right? Yeah.
And put the Tideman.
That's why
they're still scared of the Mikoto puck.
I mean, that's why drafting's so fun because it's like to me it's like you pick
New York Stock Exchange, Comedy Cellar.
They pick us, and then you have players that can do this. Now you pick like Enigma,
Gips Bay, Chelsea Market,
you can do all these, like, fun things
National Museum.
But you need all your players to be
Museum of Ice Cream.
Otherwise you're griefing.
Another museum. Bro, where are the schools at, dog? Where are the schools?
How do you
Hello?
How do you deal with Slaughter? So,
I'm not gonna find. Fuck it, I'm too bored.
Slaughter is a very strong laner where you can't actually just fully.
What's he doing?
Outright beat him in lane.
He's googling, bro. He's googling.
On net worth, and I think you just need to have supports ready.
He googled. If he nails this right now, he googled for real.
Blink and goes for a smoke play. Your supports have to read where that's going, and
I
don't mean like TP in.
Financial
be
district.
there like 10 seconds before. Read him, outplay him in the.
He was sitting very still.
So then he's kind of like, well, I didn't get kills in my.
Got a multiplier on because of that 2 damage right there. Cajero.
So I think it's more on the supports.
Mexicana. Alright.
The cores doing it.
That's not bad.
How important is it to be able to interrupt?
Just gotta check if it's not a bait.
Like, are there supports that can do that?
I mean, it's okay, but I feel like in competitive games, the pacing is so quick that you can't rely on that.
Okay,
Good
so
players
not
are
a bit.
always going to be able to understand that's a potential way to deal with it, like Venom Monster.
They'll have good positioning, or they'll smoke. They'll do things that will basically allow them to blink.
Like Dota is played so heavily through
What?
smokes that
Where's he going?
as like years progress, you're not
Was it a bait,
seeing, like,
guys? Was he googling again? Is he googling? Look at him. Why is he sitting so still?
move, right? It's like there's sentries and orbs already placed.
The
or you're
Googler?
smoked, there's like so many motions.
The
in play.
Googler, bro. He's a Googler.
Again with the Mirana.
Google me.
To the Slaughter with the
I did have some ocean there. You're right, chat. You're right. I should have maybe gone there.
There's the evasion.
It was a bit of a small island. Okay.
They banned yourself, so they're thinking it's gonna be.
Right side driving.
And they did do that same ban in game 1.
Hard to
and
tell
it's
where we
implemented,
are
but
there.
P-Vision at least.
Getting instantly South America vibes, obviously, but do we have any other clues? It's not Europe.
And it's always so nice to see how the series evolves. Like
No poles. I mean, we see Are those metal or are they?
There's already a puck ban since it was
Really hard to tell.
game before. There's a
Sun
cat
is
ban,
kind of
there's a phoenix ban,
iffy, but it
there's
looks
a
very
Falcon
northy.
priority.
Yeah, it looks very northy.
The way it's evolving, during the series, own meta
Oof.
developing right here.
This could be my death,
We have
guys.
the same first two
Google
picks.
me.
I think it was game 1.
I want to go Brazil, but I'm not sure.
If they pick Jakiro,
there we go.
All right. It could be Peru, though. That's what I'm worried about. I'm really worried about Peru.
Or are they picking
Lesh and PO if you want to.
Lesh and PL, alright. So Lesh should come on 16.
Really worried about Peru here.
This time
I'm gonna go Peru, and if it's Brazil, so be it.
In their draft. They obviously think Puck was
Okay,
a
we're
big
safe. We're
problem,
safe.
right?
It's
That's why
fine.
they're banning it.
Colombia, huh? Okay.
Puck being out, they should, in theory,
A little bit unlucky, but it's fine.
I wouldn't be opposed to it, honestly. As like 9 class has clearly shown that he understands what the hero can do. Like the weird little tower pressure, but they're gonna go for
North Sun looking like this. Australian Ballard. I know that one now. I know that one. We're experts. Just checking you can find the other Ballard that's on the west coast. We can't. So let's just plop down a pretty southish Australia because it looks a bit like New Zealand.
The Terror Blades, the Morphlings, the anti-slot hero.
This guy's googling right now. He's googling. Look at him googling.
We must be quieter. They are next door.
Yeah. We can just start with
thin walls.
Yeah. So the Terror Blade is very good because you have high armor. You buy.
Where do you think the call's gonna go?
A call. I hope 4. I don't want to see the mid.
Yes, we got closer. That's good. That's good. Multiplier building.
What do we feel like the 18th pick of Aurora needs to be in
How
terms
many
of which
people
boxes?
do you think muted the stream after we started doing this?
Kasab, Kida. I've gotten good, someone said in chat earlier. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm not sure about that. Yellow license plate. Where were we last time? I went Jordan and it wasn't Jordan. I remember it was Qatar, I think. Could this be Qatar? Was it Qatar or was it Jordan? Ooh, I wish I knew. I don't remember, guys. I'm worried about Jordan here. Was it? I went Jordan and it wasn't Jordan. I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna go Qatar. Wait, I didn't look at the car. No, the car. It's over here. Yeah. Oh, thank God I'm not dead. I knew it was over there. But it was fucking the most north point randomly. Literally Strait of Hormuz, Pog. Guys, we were actually there. New wagon. Okay, right side. Kitski card. Okay. These are some weird ballards that they aren't German, we know that. So it's not Germany. So it's either Austria or Switzerland.
Partners for Faces Void right now.
Yep.
Itski.
I mean, you said about no
solid mid lane,
but there's a little damage. I think. I mean, there is actually damage in the.
It's definitely Austria or
some damage.
Hoodwink.
Not 0.
Or Switzerland.
Slaughter the Haze. I think Void is a weird hero where it's like if you go Master Madness Maelstrom, you can kill heroes, but you wish you had like an.
I'm gonna go Austria.
Maybe the Curse of Haze is enough to get him.
But a bit close to Switzerland, so I don't die.
That's true.
Hello.
Oh, there's gonna be a queen.
They're respecting.
Or an invoker.
No, they're
Slaughter mid.
Yeah, they're respecting the Slaughter to mid, find the offlane counter. Because again,
You went East Austria. Wow, ballsy.
Anti-Terror Blade heroes, the Brewmaster, the Underlord.
That's true.
So there are options to
I think I'm closer. Nice. Okay. Good damage. All right. Our multiplier is big. Now one of us is gonna die here. Here we go.
I understand the synergy with the ultimate of
What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Is AI generated or what? Hello? What the fuck? Where am I? Bro, it's foggy and there's camels. How? What? That's AI generated, bro. It has 2 heads, man. It has 2 heads. What the fuck is this place, man? This shit's not real. This shit's just not real, guys. I'm just telling you right now. It's not a real place. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
They don't even care about like the cataclysms, the crops, the
what the fuck is this?
They just want him
like,
to
what?
So it should be a brew ban, right?
Yeah.
Since I feel like Mirana or
Ah, my goodness.
the brewmaster online.
I still don't mind the invoker
ban. Wow.
The idea of like
invoker's so dangerous. I feel with Faceless Void.
Yeah.
I feel like they have to
chat.
ban the invoker.
We're gonna have to YOLO this one.
I mean,
We have to put all our brain cells together. Let's look some African curvy ass trees.
Are probably just gonna chill and farm the lane.
We can't see where the sun is. There's no way.
A very impactful hero in this game.
This is impossible.
Cataclysm is a scary spell, especially paired up with Chrono or Ravage.
Maybe it's in like some weird part of like Jordan, you know? They must have cam. Is there some green part of Jordan I can choose? Like here.
It might really make that draft.
I can't think of anything. I'm locking it up.
Could be kind of cool.
The Ember ban is suggesting a queen pick. Because would you ban
Africa,
Ember
India.
if you want to pull Southern mid? It's one of the best heroes against.
Where's he going?
Besides Hoskar. Hoskar is probably number
Turkey?
I mean, if they pick queen,
Yeah. One of us is. I mean, both of us are probably wrong.
So what can you do?
Ooh, okay, wow. Was some weird ass, really weird part of Oman. But maybe we could have seen it on the car, guys. We didn't pay attention to the car. We were baffled. We were too baffled. South, east. Wait, are my European car? No. Yeah. This is unblurred, right? So that means European car for sure. We already didn't see European plates. I'm retarded.
Still, there's the brews, the crops, the other options that we mentioned.
Storm spirits.
Andrea Medivilla. Is this concrete? I think this is Ukrainian flag, but that doesn't mean much. Oh, big gifted subs. Big gifted subs. Oh, see-through, guys. This is Romania. This is Romania. I thought so. Romania. But where in Romania? Lakey, very lakey Romania. Let's find a random lake. That's a lake. Lock it in.
because he has just naturally high base stats, good damage, good attack speed. He loves to have this buff on.
He's googling.
A good kind of like macro play, right? Like if the game does get difficult.
Intense game. Oh, that's a good guess. That river right there. That's a good guess actually. He might get me. Oof. Okay, that's gonna hurt a bit, but it's not enough for a kill, so it's fine. Wow, this game is eternal, bro. This game is eternal.
Good for CSing.
Landmark. It'd be funny if that landmark meant something. Okay, well, we're in America and I always lose in America. So we're fucked. Palm trees, America. Florida or California, guys. 2 choices. Here we go. Asian people. I feel like there are more Asians in California than Florida, honestly. New Valley. That sounds Californian enough. New Valley.
I feel like they need the Aghanim's because they don't have a lot of
Grab. No right turn signal ahead. The fuck is this guy driving? Let's just check the sun so I'm not getting bamboozled. It's right above me. I feel like this is California, guys. That's all I can really say.
We have like Terrorblade versus Void.
A lot of Asian people. Bro, what if this like somehow is Australia? Could it ever be? No, we're driving on the right.
When you say like what is a Dota draft, like what do you want
Ayata. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Something obvious.
Classic Dota draft, what you show
Landmark. Alright. Locking in a Cali. Here we go. Let's go Sacramento, California.
Anyway, yeah, I think this is exactly what these drafts can do.
Fuck it.
Last game, we said the game had high potential for being amazing.
What? No, guys, we're trying to close the game. Close the game. It's the Philippines, I think.
It was 6 for me.
It's like 7 because Nightfall just died too much and kind of took away from the. Yeah.
So the 6 was
Wait,
in game 2.
it lagged out, guys. I swear it lagged out. It lagged out. Oh no, I'm dead.
This one, I think if it goes to 40 minutes, it's gonna be.
That's the most Philippine-looking California I've seen in my whole life, bro. That's the most Filipino California I've seen in my whole life. Why was there so much English? Oh my god. I mean, most Californian-looking Philippines.
And basically, Aurora will just be like, alright.
It literally looked like California, man. He went like way off. He went Singapore, but it was close.
I just want it to be like.
Always race guessing, and now once you don't. It's true. Oh my god, that long game was thrown on that. They have a lot of Asians in there. Philippines was a US colony? Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, sure. You're the person who's like, predict. I say 50. You're like 49. Congrats. Okay,
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, the tuk-tuk was weird. I know. I know. Guys, I swear that was the most Californian English I've ever seen in my life. The signs, everything. The mall, the cars.
50 minutes long. Game 2 was 54
minutes long. Alright, it's okay, guys. What can you do?
Game 3, we picked the hardest.
A bit of a miss. Alright, let's see what happens. It was a good game overall. I thought there was just some guy role-playing with the tuk-tuk, you know? That was an easy Philippines if I thought about it.
That's it. That's all I want. I want to see a couple of tier 5s.
Okay, I'm gonna have one more piece of bread here. Well, what do we have going here, boys? Faceless Void in elimination game. Well, not qualification game, sorry. Qualification game for Nightfall. He's busting out his famous Faceless Void. We have the Mikoto Storm as well, legendary.
This is just going to be about execution and strategic movements around the map.
Not sure which team I like better.
Big value heroes late game. Very interesting lanes as well.
Mustafa, oh, you're the one that gifted subs. I didn't see, bro. I forgot that was middle of the game. Thank you, Mustafa, for the 5 gifted, and earlier as well. For the other 10 gifted earlier as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 15 gifted, man. Thank you, man.
The panel was talking about how there's not that much damage to throw into the chronosphere.
I appreciate it, brother. Thanks as always.
But you can bridge that gap a little bit just by having that amplified damage.
Guys, before we get into this game, let me check the other stream. Crystalus, not Lone Druid. Vitun is playing it now. Crystalus Alchemist, okay.
Give me this cataclysm. Like,
I don't know, Alchemist lineups are kind of good, guys. I'm worried for Tundra.
That doesn't mean you don't have damage in Chrono. Macropyrus, Sharpshooter, even the Hoodwink Shard. But the bot lane...
Oh!
Okay,
Ducalis dead first.
First blood already. Ducalis ends up going down. Yet again, we see that this lane for Aurora, Hoodwink Slaughter, is putting in that work. It was exceptionally effective in game number 1, and it does so.
Who won this draft? It's pretty even. I mean,
nice kills.
I think I would prefer to play Aurora's draft in a pub, because Dire requires like higher execution, right? Faceless Void is kind of brainless. You just win this game eventually on Faceless Void. They have no saves. But if they should win lanes on Paravision and professional Dota, they should win lanes a little bit on sides, and they should maybe kind of win off that.
Void Spirit, Storm Spirit, something we see time and
maybe.
Time again.
I mean, they did pick the Void Spirit into Storm.
Oh yeah, Phil.
And the panel was questioning whether this is an Axe game or not. I feel like it's a really good Axe game. When you look at catch on Paravision, there isn't really a lot, right? Like you, eventually I think a Shard on Tidehunter is a necessity and a must, but an Aghanims would be pretty good to silence the Storm, to silence the Faceless Void as well.
Dude, I never considered it not being California on the last one. I mean, America. It's crazy. What a blunder. And I'm literally from the Philippines too, that's the crazy part. I'm literally Filipino. Crazy. Okay. I ate enough. Let's focus on the game. Still hung up? Yeah, a little bit.
Just to block the Ancients, block the
Ooh.
mid camp.
Down bottom, Mira just eating some right clicks from Ducalis. Should be fine. Making space for Satanic to continue farming with the first meta of the game.
Guys, haven't heard me say "Ui." Game volume a bit? Yeah, sorry. I was wrapped up in my own thoughts.
Traditionally, there's not really much that Faceless Void does to you in that lane.
No, this lane should be pretty straightforward for Triple S. Just a lot of anchor
Triple
smashes.
S. Triple S versus 9 class.
We will contest the Lotus against him. He is alone right now, but...
With 9 class. Yeah, bot lane, really hard lane against TB as a starter. Super high armor.
Just to zone them back, let them know that, guys, you're just wasting all of our time here, come on.
This is like a pretty good combo as well on both sides. I
But
feel
Mikoto
like
showing what's
offlane
what in the mid lane
duos
right now.
Are very potent combos, but for different reasons. Hoodwink plus Lard are all about the kills, right? Like you've got multiple disables, you've got like insane amount of damage. Sometimes you can even get Blightstone in this kind of a lane on Hoodwink. On top lane, however, Tidehunter is enabled by Coddle. Like you can double Anchor Smash because of the Chakra Magic, but also, of course, Coddle is constantly going to be stacking for you. So you have multiple benefits from the Keeper of the Light.
Hell, even when Tidehunter does eventually go take some of those stacks, Coddle can just sit here blasting back the wave, ensuring that the equilibrium still stays positive for the team.
Or he can help you out with Chakra Magic.
Big fucking stacks already here.
Sometimes you see
9 by 9s. They can farm it on Tide easily later. He's having a pretty swell lane.
Stacks on his own, being a little bit greedier. Because currently, we'll see what he goes for. This, in general, is not an easy game for the supports. For the Mirana
Had something stuck between my teeth. I'm good now. I'm good now.
She is running herself away. She will be able to pop a salve though. Mira, Geoguessr find the bushwhack, actually drags the Mirana onto the high ground, follows up with the blood grenade, and secures the kill. What the hell was that?
I mean, that's insane. Like, he literally ran through the tower, and he still managed to latch the bushwhack. If Mirana ran a little bit south, the bushwhack doesn't connect, right? But I swear he didn't believe that was coming either.
Swell lane, like big waves, what a pun. Yeah, because he's a fish.
He wandered into the triangle to actually block some of these camps.
Mid lane is a rough voice spirit right now. Mikoto's diffing like usual.
Wait, does it going to block the ancients? Yeah, only the ancients.
I don't know, these are massive stacks right now. It's gonna be fun to farm. I don't really think Aurora can invade them. I don't know who's gonna farm them, so it's pretty chill for Pyrovision. They're out greeting them hard now.
Maybe they can go into the triangle contested on their own, and Coddle is actually trying to take it already.
Wait, already taking it on Coddle? I'm not sure if this is the play by 9class, but I guess it is. Oh, they found Kaori here randomly.
He does have a dual breath that he could maybe expand on some of these creeps.
Blood grenade randomly too.
And there's not real mana on no one, so he'll be okay.
They're coming in with the supports here. They abandoned WS bottom.
Mira is coming into the offing as well. They
Yeah, TB Heroes is a bit of a hit or miss now. Hard to say if he's good or bad.
But contest this, Mira. Will he find another good bushwhack here?
I mean, if he just finds it on creeps,
oh, miss.
like that could
He got
already be good enough if he can get a couple of last hits. So far, 9class did manage to snatch a couple of the big creeps. Yeah, it seems like they will leave him alone.
Leave me alone.
Middle. They're gonna be Mimi going on to no one. Mikoto,
Mimi?
can he close the gap here? He was a little bit too far away. That could have been a kill. Although he did have the 10-1 charger, so would have been able to get off the Dissimulate. And he does now have the level 6, so Astral Step is online.
Well, they basically tried
no arrow yet, no. Lame.
There's a region, Coddle.
Oh, very long zip coming in from
Okay,
Mikoto.
that's for sure a dead 9class.
Kill him off.
I don't know, I feel like 9class spent a lot of time on this random thing, but he has 24 last hits on 9class. Guys, he's minute 6. Your pulse 4 has 24 last hits. What is going on?
Here is not only lack of control, but
Ooh.
lack of
New build on Nightfall. He's buying Dominator. Holy shit.
This game as a Coddle or a
low
Mirana
FPS.
enjoyer,
Computer issue.
Storm will constantly be on top of you. Like some Glimmer Cape, some
I guess it's not his computer, to be fair.
Every tool in the toolbox.
Time to close all those tabs in the background. I know what you got open between the games.
Stone can really have a phenomenal game.
Let's use this time a little bit to hop over and see how the Mouse Tundra game is doing. Right now, 1k lead for Tundra. Nothing extraordinary, but it looks like they got away with a pretty nice Alk lane, so I would not be comfortable yet on Tundra. The reason I don't like this matchup, Laundred versus Alk, is because you're kind of AFK for 20 minutes, right? And then, by then, Alk has already given away Ags and stuff, so I don't think it's worth it, you know, for the Laundred. Oh, no, not solo kill.
Ducalis was elsewhere. He's moving to the top lane to contest the outpost, the shrine. That means that he's left alone.
That's a bad death for Youngblood Satanic.
Just a beautiful kill. Still no level 6, no Sunder on the Terrorblade. These two heroes, like the Hoodwink and the Slardar, they're always able to get some kills.
Bonk.
Look at that. There's just way too much damage from those two.
And that's another thing about the
Holy
Storm
shit,
Spirit,
mid
there's
diff
a
right
long
now.
period
I'm
of the
worried.
game where the Terrorblade is terrified of being scouted out by the Storm.
No,
Having
absolutely.
early
It's not
game
only
leads with
sports,
Void is
it's
pretty
everyone
stupid.
on the map. I would even argue that he's pretty good versus Tidehunter. Like a lot of mixed damage. Like these usually tanky offlaners, you know, your Timber Saws, Tidehunters, Underlords, they can fall to a Storm Spirit that's big.
Already have a solitary galvanized stack up for Mikoto, building into the Kaya.
Mikoto.
Back no one, force it to assimilate out of him.
Can be a tough game for Satanic. Those deaths cost a lot. Night Class is gearing up to be one more core though. Maybe he's gonna rush Ags or something random. We'll see.
No one am getting runes in the early game. Name a more iconic duo. Ice Path will connect onto Ducalis. He managed to leap away initially.
Got the wave.
Still has another charge. Acorn shot is going to be there. Zoned very far from where the tower is, but they're not going to be able to fully
I could
catch
eat
up
a
with him.
walrus.
Honest and good work from him, right? Because he led the creep wave to
Got the
Terrorblade.
Dominator creep now on 9 class, so
he
I
also
mean,
alleviated some pressure
I
from
can't
the
cast
Tier
these
tower.
players. So Nightfall and 9
It's
class.
a double whammy. However,
Mikoto is here for the
Oh,
punish.
Ducalis.
They have
Oy, oy,
level
oy.
6 available on WS, so he threw out the amplified damage. The corrosive haze gets the easy kill for Mikoto.
Yeah, meanwhile, Keeper of the Light is the one next in line to try and defend, at least for a little bit, but this tower is already gone.
Nightfall and Triple S just tipping each other because both of them are refusing to play the lane.
Yeah, it's the Dominator build on Faceless Void. Like, he went back for the old school Dawn build. I think the last time he played Void, he did the same thing.
Now you're fish food.
I'll be honest, I really like the Dawn build. On some heroes, Faceless Void is one of them.
Yeah, I guess, you know, like, everyone moved away from this build because...
Now Villano Estefan, famous
way too
Filipino
juicy
Dota
right
player.
now. Like,
I know
you
it.
can kill it very, very easily. Like, you can get... The cooldown is longer as well. The mana cost isn't really that incredible any longer as well. It's 50. So there's a reason why this stopped being the meta.
Case in point, they just killed one of the dummies.
Mira started feeding again, huh? Here we go.
Mira. No one starting to exert himself.
This is so
as well.
annoying
Yep,
for the
up that
Void.
Haste Rune is chilling with an Urn of Shadows, not choosing to upgrade immediately into the Spirit Vessel. He's going to angle straight into the Aghanim Scepter.
Ags is way too good. I feel like for this kind of a game, Aghanim Scepter is a no-brainer. Minute 10 rune, let's see.
Okay, it's going to be Ducalis not being able to pick it up because Coyote grabs it in front of him. Does mean that
Easy
Mikoto
kill.
doesn't grab it, but Mikoto won't mind. He'll claim the kill instead, get an additional Galvanized stack, and consider that a worthwhile trade.
Yeah, 3-0-0 so far, so good for the Storm Spirit. Doesn't really have a lot of resources. They have smoked up. They want to contest the Ancient stack or maybe the Tidehunter top.
See where they go. Terrorblade currently farming in the stack. And indeed, they are going to come back to
Oh,
mid lane. No one
Mira's dying so much. But maybe it's okay if they get the counter kill here. He doesn't have anything left on no one. No, that's not worth it.
More than enough damage.
Nightfall made it mid too, though.
In his fourth
This
kill
new
of the
build,
game.
well, no, new old build. We haven't seen a lot of Dominator Void in a while.
Once again, he does...
Very old school. He's look at him. He's using the creep top to pull the wave away from tower, so he doesn't lose it.
But still, just the fact that he...
Wonder what the logic is behind getting the Dominator here. A little bit of extra armor is nice versus TB. Maybe it's because he can't really lane against Tide, so he wants to like drag waves with the creep. Seems to be what he's doing at least.
The Centaur has been dragging the wave or last hitting for him, so not too bad.
It's pretty chill, I guess. I still think theoretically Dominator is a good item, but nobody's buying it anymore.
Also, the Terrorblade is going to start moving top, middle. Kaori wandered
If
into
you
an
micro it
awkward
perfectly.
position there, was trying to just lay out some vision. Did manage to plant a fairly deep ward, but dies for it in the end. Game is out.
Yeah, we were mentioning how good of a game this is for Storm Spirit when it comes to catching the supports and the carry.
TB Coddle is a little underrated too. It's an old combo where you reduce the cooldown of his meta too by giving out mana, and of course illusions. That's more when you use split push with illusions. You don't anymore, so I don't think it's as good.
In all TP mid, they might smoke up for this now to reveal the Blink Dagger on Slaughter. Mira getting aggressed upon it yet again by no one. Kodo zones him back. Triple S under the Moonlight Shadow. He's walking in. Has
Ooh,
access
in
to
this
the relic.
watermelon.
Scouted
Okay,
by
this
the
on.
Tier 1 tower. Aurora know that they have to run. WS did still find Ducalis on the other side of the river.
Wow.
Got the vision on top of him with the haze. Got the right clicks and secured yet another Mirana death. It's a fifth of the game so far.
5 deaths in 12 minutes.
It's tough, gang.
Yeah, it's super tough. Considering that Mirana is one of those.
Mikoto is actually one of the world's best mids. I'm convinced. The guy is always so good. Every game now against Paravision so far. He's actually diffing no one, and no one looked really strong before they faced him. So
they are shadowing Triple S as he moves back into the top side of the map. Ideally, you catch Nightfall here, but Nightfall's already out, playing in a very safe place right now. And he's backing. He's not going to go back into the lane. He doesn't see any of these heroes. He's like, yeah, something feels very fishy.
The Dominator creep is about to creep skip top again, by the way. So they will take down the tier 1 tower mid lane.
Lane, it's going to be Mikoto putting pressure onto Triple S right now. Does still have Ravage at the ready. He's pump faking it, making them think twice. No one at the same time will jump onto the back lines, finding Mira. Mira's going to be the one that dies underneath the Solar Bind. TP out from Jakiro. Aether Remnant still on cooldown, so he gets to live.
a little bit aggro play, but if only Hoodwink dies, it's fine. Still worth it. It's a very even game. But again, I would much rather be Aurora. The more this drags, the harder their game gets. Insane that Slaughter is top net worth after laning against a TB.
Almost a kill a minute. Triple S now with the consecrated wraps feels very comfortable posting up in front of this tier 1 tower.
It's one of the rare heroes where I really like the item.
WS? Pop a long arrow, but there's still too much threat. Nightfall is here as well. They look towards 9 class and Triple S.
Ravage holding it, holding Chrono, holding Ravage. It's a mind game. Both trying to bait the spell, but neither of them using it. Nice.
To ensure that they can secure the tier 1.
Yeah, you could see that.
Oh, that's huge for Nightfall. He gets elasted too.
The Ravage and the Chrono. Nothing really happens if you Ravage there. You're not killing the face.
Mira and Dukal's competing who can die more. Yeah, I don't know.
Solar bind, right? And the ulti
it's hard to compete with Mira on that one, but Dukal is doing good.
Damage just isn't there. Currently, there's a little advantage for Aurora when it comes to the tempo and the pace, because they do have a blink on Slaughter. So they can play the map a little bit faster. And
I think the advantage for Aurora is huge at this point.
The heroes is also on their side.
They're holding their Chrono too, so there's not much power he can do aggressively. They know he's gonna TP in and Chrono them if they do.
Gonna try and make this game easier for a squad by going directly into a Blink Dagger after the wraps. Shard to follow up as well, like you mentioned earlier. They need the dead in the water.
One of, honestly, rarer builds now on the Tidehunter.
Yeah.
Seeing a Blink.
Everyone's going for like all of these auras these days.
Everyone is doing just Vlad's into Aghanim Scepter. Sometimes you get a pipe, but a Blink became like a forgotten item on Tidehunter, as silly as that sounds.
Right now the team is just focused on this tier 1 middle. Aurora are smoked up elsewhere on the map. They might come in from the south side. WS is leading the charge with access to the Blink Dagger.
WS.
Not again.
There's the amp. Going. Ducal super low. Nice Chromo, kinda. I don't know. A little bit sloppy, I think. He's getting chainsaw inside of it. Oh, at least he got the leap off. He baited them. He baited them. Broken the tide. They can't kill him anyway, though. Here's Satanic. Thank you, Sesame. Yeah. Oh, you creep, Nightfall. No.
They have lost their control as no one is being zoned back by Mikoto.
Oh, it hit.
Mikoto, though, running out of mana. The Aether Remnant pulled him close. He almost died there. Barely managing to zip away in the end.
Yeah, you can see it's tangible, the lack of control.
The TB, the TB, the TB.
I mean, in the last game,
he's soloing this game, kinda, if he can.
They already need some Aethos.
Nice try.
They need something.
That sperm arrow ain't hitting nobody this game.
Blink and the shards queued up. I really wouldn't mind.
It ain't hitting nobody, brother.
But if you buy the shards first, it's kind of hard to get there. The range isn't amazing. But they need the extra control. Eventually, maybe even some Kotl Aghanims, I'm not sure, but something is needed. Lane.
No one is in trouble. Sharpshooter from Nero.
That burst.
Just burst through him.
This is a deadly combination. These two heroes, I feel like from minute 10 to minute around 20, always have solo kill potential, or the duo potential.
Okay, this is a big deal if they manage to kill Satanic before Sunder here. The pull. Where's the Ice Path? Ooh.
Mikoto.
Huge kill.
Styling in this game. 7-0-2, 9 galvanized stacks for the Storm Spirit.
It was really close.
Can Mikoto fucking relax a little bit.
To lift his arms for the Sunder after the
doing a little bit of hubbing, guys, just because I'm interested in the other game too. Just checking. 2k lead for Tundra so far.
Still not enough. 7-0-2, like you said, 9 stacks on the Storm. It was a free Storm game.
That's maybe going to game 3, boys.
Mikoto's feeling good about himself right now. Already has the Kaya Sanj. The chilling now, taking the tier 1 tower. So with that SNK, the King of Fighters item, keep playing aggressively with Mira and Kaori behind him. No real reason to play defensively here. And they are bringing everybody from Paravision to try and defend their triangle. No one goes in first. Like looking for Mira. Should be able to get the grab.
Jesus, he just melted a Mira.
Find him. The question is, how much further can they go? Drums will pop by to Carlos. They catch up to Kaori.
Look how fast Satanic is. God damn.
In position with the Solar Bind, allowing Satanic to get his own double kill. Put himself back on the pole position of the net worth.
Pretty good play. They snuffed them out of the triangle. They do not have the tier 1 on top any longer, but at least they take control of the map.
Nightclub's going back for normal items now. Mjolnir into BKB, skipping the madness. So basically this is madness. They're thinking about doing something mid, but they can't jump him that fast, right? What the fuck is he doing?
The huge power spec on Paravision is the Axe on Void Spirit and an eventual shard on the Tidehunter. He also has
Panic died solo, still top net worth, yeah.
Okay, we'll see if they decide to smoke off the back of this. Both supports are carrying them. Void Spirit not that far away from having his secondary charge return. Ooh, that's a huge deal. They killed a courier that had the whole quarterstaff ready to bring parts of this Witchblade over. A lot of damage now taken away.
Does anyone enjoy playing Tide? It's so boring. No, it's actually kind of fun playing it because you guys get to Boris walk all over the map. Nobody can touch you. Huge goal. The Ravage. There it is. They got Mikoto. What? 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 No way. I mean, the Chroma was a little bit wasted, but can't believe Mikoto didn't die.
Blink and you'll miss it. Just a beautiful save with the chrono as well in the end to
I don't know if the chrono was necessary, but
all things said and done, it's
wow, that's insane that he didn't die there. Where was the follow-up?
Very big ultis used on both sides.
Arrow or anything?
A bit better now that they take down the tower, but also meta was used. So chrono on one side, Ravage on the other, plus meta. Damn, this was so damn fast.
Let's see, how the fuck did he not die?
Oh my goodness,
Ravage, where's the arrow? Where's anything?
Left with before he died.
Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow?
HP, literally one right click. Anything touches him and he dies.
Oh, the arrow missed by Ducalis. He shot it too far up. He actually missed the arrow. I saw the replay. Oh no. I mean, there was a random Nightfall creep there that's just kind of disturbing a bit, but yeah. But he missed it.
Titanic, what's he going for now? Nightfall is angling towards a BKB. I believe his Mjolnir should.
I don't know, this game is kind of like fucked when Nightfall gets BKB, unless they burst him, which they can. Every fight is fucked. He just has to sit back and wait for TB to show and he'll chrono him. He should not show his face before though.
Aurora realizes as well. They know that the meta is down. They're gonna try and fight right now.
Nothing to wait for.
WS, beautiful jump. They get onto 9 class.
9 class. Satanic would never sunder 9 class here. He didn't even consider it.
Might be in an awkward position here. He's chasing
Void is here.
Triple S is right next to Nightfall.
No chrono though. Mikoto 2 kills already. Missed the bush thing. He's so dead. Damn. Relax, Aurora. Jesus, relax. Fuck, did I stamp the series? I did. I was kind of rooting for Aurora, but
with the consecrated wraps, but he still dies because Storm Spirit is
today's. I think today's stamps don't count, guys, because I was sick, right? And my throat hurts. It's distracting me.
Again. They just don't have a solution for the Storm Spirits right now. They still need to wait for the Aghanims. The Aghanim Scepter isn't too far away. He's 2 pieces in, and he has 1200.
It's like
gold.
not 100%.
Scepter of Void Spirit, of course. So he's getting there slowly.
Skip today.
Getting jumped by Mikoto. This is still a window without the Aghanims.
I mean, this has been a today of upsets a lot. I mean, Yandex, Mao's even beating Tundra once. Yandex losing. Like everyone's just losing today. They're supposed to win.
He shouldn't get it. He shouldn't get it sooner than the Void
All the
Spirit.
favorites losing.
The Void Spirits should have at least one fight in him. But yeah, Mikoto, of course, having a really good game. He's getting closer and closer to the BKB.
They are going to be able to secure Roshan potentially. Aurora heroes are fairly far away, but this is not the fastest Rosh. They have some minus armor with the Gush.
This is a surprising play. Like, there's Chrono.
There's Chrono.
Light Shadow used up. Kaori gets some de-warding on the high
Oh, they
ground.
saw this illusion spawn. They're jumping a bit. Oh, that's a dead fish. Okay, but they use a lot though with the Ravage. They use a lot. What's Roche HP?
Like you said,
Can they scout it somehow? They can't scout it so well on Aurora.
They're bailing.
All gonna bail out of this one.
They're out. Wow, they got scared.
Interesting. Like even
Wow, that's a
without
ballsy play.
Ravage, you still had Chrono.
5k
Maybe
down,
they could've
all spells up on
risked
Dire,
it
and they
to
just go
jump
Roche.
in.
I mean, they had the macro pyre, right?
Could have lost the game.
They could have maybe tried to blow that off, but rather safe than sorry. Now Aegis on Satanic will protect him long enough for him to finish off his full butterfly.
Our mega favorites here, of course.
And the bonus gold from the Roshan almost puts Void Spirit over the edge for having that Aghanims.
Out the bot, thanks to 51 months.
For all the streams and the 51 years.
Thank you, brother. And let's do a little hub in as well. Okay, yeah, Tundra got this game. This game is going game 3. It looks like at least. Looks rough for Alchemist boys. Oh, fight happening.
Onto 9 class, able to get away here. Nice ice path from Kaori to stall back some of the revenge play from Paravision. You get the reflection out of WS, but should still be fine. And now Void Spirit does have access to the Aghanims, but unfortunately these heroes are a bit too far away for him to employ that item.
They had 2 items, 2 big items that we talked about. The Aghanims on the Void Spirit, and of course the Shard on the Tidehunter. So Tidehunter right now is no longer only the Ravage. Now you have Big Dead in the water. Can be massive versus the Spirits, versus the Void as well.
Void Spirit will reveal the Aghanims. Kaori, as usual, given as the sacrifice, and there's the dead in the
Chain
water.
Storm, Arrow. Oh, there it is. There it is. They got him, guys. That's the comeback, maybe. No way. They missed Aether Remnant. They hit it in the end. It spun in.
And they do
That was too
eventually manage
close.
to get this kill. Thank God no one had access to the Aghanim shard as well.
Yeah, barely, but they do manage to take him down.
Yeah.
Look how much gold Ducalis got.
I mean, that's a look at the
God's
kills.
fucking rich.
It
They're
makes
actually
sense.
pushing to end. Dude, these
This
Paravision
straight
guys
up
are
high-ground
chads or what? Saving my stamp, guys? Maybe.
Satanic has Butterfly, Manta, and an Aegis.
Butterfly timing with Aegis is actually hard fighting this. Storm is dead. Yo. I love this play. This is so, like, they're so aware how strong they are.
That's just the lane of barracks.
Well played.
If only one, because there's still quite a bit of that
They
meta
keep
left
going.
remaining. There's still no storm
5.5
10
for what?
seconds.
Surely you just take tier 3 and back.
Underestimating Paravision. That's why we stand for them, guys. Healthily.
Even do that. They force out
Maybe.
the glyph.
It's still a hard
They
game.
declare this as a
They
very
should go
fruitful
again
effort.
next meta, though. You'll have one more meta before the Aegis
Already
ends.
a lane of barracks taken away from Aurora.
This was just some very precise gameplay by Paravision, recognizing that the moment the Storm was dead, there is no threat to this Terrorblade. I feel like even with the Storm being alive, there wasn't really a big threat to the TB, considering you have a mech on Coddle, you have Ravage as well to back
Maybe
him up.
Jack Aggs is
No
necessary
big
to
TB
kill
on
this
Storm just
TB.
yet. How's our dear Faceless
But they
Void
have
doing?
no
He does
save for
have it.
Chrono. I feel like
So
you just
the
Chronos
BKB
him.
of Faceless Void
He
is
should
there,
die on TB
but
anyway,
he's
right?
lagging.
At least
Now that he's got
most of the
BKB,
time.
he also needs an MKB versus the Butterfly.
He's sick, bro. Now he's got one more item syndrome.
9 class just following his TB, giving him faster meta, and here we go. They're going again, guys. It's time.
But yet again, man, this guy's reaction time on the Slaughter hero has been pretty insane.
TB Coddle, still a thing.
Paravision, they know that the glyph is down, not available. They are gonna come in with
Cancel
the meta.
themselves sick.
90
Nah,
seconds
this
still
is a
remaining
joke.
on the Aegis. Everybody is alive from Aurora, but they're not all there just yet. Faceless Void is still farming elsewhere, but Storm Spirit does have BKB.
If I canceled, then I would have been 1-1 anyway today. We're hoping to be not be 0-2 at least. Okay, they're jumping TB a bit. Trying to get a free kill before the Chromo. Still fine though. He's running. Help him. Okay. They have Chrono here. Here we go. Are they gonna press it? There it is. There it is. Ravage to start to stop some damage. He's still alive, by the way. Still alive, still alive. No, they got him. Good execution there. Well played.
Bringing the Void Spirit down. Everybody needs to run from the side of Paravision. Ducalis under vision. They see him with the Observer
Damn.
Ward.
Nothing they could do to save him. If only you have one save there instead of some shitty Mirana, you have SD. Instead I have a 3 and 8 Mirana.
Kills him. They defend the base. They lose the range barracks, yes. But finally, they bring down the Terrorblade.
They managed to take him down. Something very similar was
Ravage a bit early. Yeah, actually, I feel like he should have waited with Ravage when that Chrono ends, because he wants to like time it on the Storm, preferably. Storm is the one that finished him there, so it was a bit early on the Ravage for sure. I think if it was a little later, then maybe we would have
making
fine.
sure that they can kill him twice in a row. going for that Aghanim's Scepter next on Kaori, of course, more
Dude, I would have loved 9 class if he bought like Wind Waker first item. Jesus, he's just dead. And they just win the game off that.
You owe me some galvanized stacks. I'm here to collect.
Scott Ghost, you know these two supports on Perivision, like they're pro players or something. They've itemized in a really good way.
Hoodwink dies to no one. Unfortunately, not really much you can do as a support against
do some riding probably after this tournament, yeah.
Oh,
that's the plan.
A couple of items, like Keeper of the Light and Mirana, the Ghost Scepter.
And we have the Geoguessr tournament. That is kind of a riding.
Handy. Mirana actually going for an item that is more or less dead. That's the E-Blade.
When was the last time you even saw E-Blade in a pro game?
You really don't see it anywhere, not even in pubs. Like just a dead item. But we're playing versus Chrono. Oh, it could, can't be
Thorny
good.
in 5 days, guys.
Yo, weren't they just doing this a minute ago?
I was thinking the same thing. Like, gang, relax. Yo, you just took a lane of barracks, just walked up, take it, and walk out. Like, Aurora must be genuinely surprised, being like, wait, what? This is the play they're making right now?
I mean, there is no chrono. It's one of the longest cooldowns in the game, 135 seconds. And even though Faceless Void is considered like the best late game carry, that's what Perivision right now are preventing from happening. They don't want to let this game go to Shiver's 48-minute mark.
Wait, what did they say? So Shiva said 48.
We went 45 and T was
160.
Like 50, I think.
He said, oh yeah, he said 50. He wants 60. He's not gonna get greedy. Yeah. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Greedy Tumblr story.
For that upper
I don't know really.
Also,
How do you scale into Dire? It's so tough.
This E-Blade has only been
You just have to pray they fuck up on Dire and do a bad chrono where Satanic survives. That's the goal, right?
It truly feels like a dead item. The build-up, everything.
We'll see though.
About it feels a little.
Here we go. Makoto's making a little move here, maybe on Ducalis.
Like there isn't really a great justification for the purchase unless you're playing a game like this one and you just want to save the target. There are like two ways. You can either do the E-Blade or you can do the Wind Waker. I could argue that Wind Waker is probably a better item in this case, but okay.
Why do you ignore me on purpose? I see you laughing at my chats.
It's very peculiar to me that
but you choose to ignore my
this is a 4% one drop from Perivision. It's because they're this far ahead, 2 racks up, and they're still 3k gold behind.
You throw me the trash like I'm a 60-minute Iron Branch in the backpack, Sag. Damn, I'm sorry, chatters. I won't ignore you anymore.
Like a snowball type as well. It's not only 4 protect
I'll
one.
try
it's
at
like
least.
4 protect one and let's just storm one lane after another. They didn't really have a lot of time to hit creeps. MKB more or less is close. It doesn't need too much gold, like around 1,000 on the face.
For the next 10 seconds, I'll answer any questions you guys want.
At that point, though, Roshan will have returns.
From now on.
And Perivision will definitely be angling to get that Rosh. Secure themselves.
Bigfoot thanks for 27 months.
1 minute.
My man.
It will respawn in 1 minute, so kind of a pretty early respawn.
Can he get 800
no
gold
questions?
In 1 minute? Let's see. Team's gonna have to buy him some time to finish off this item.
Now next time, guys. Next time.
Access to the Manta style, so we'll have the ability to pull off some more impressive dodges, even if the Dissimulate or Astral Step are down.
Yeah, the dodges and his damage output.
Yeah, time's over, guys. Time's over. You missed a
quite
chance.
a bit. Being a universal hero.
Why don't I pull a puppy and start coaching? I'm waiting for a good offer. We need a premium offer by one of the top teams.
31 minutes right now. Aurora backs against the wall.
They're waiting for next Aegis. If you get Aegis on TB here, game changes a lot. Let's see the mind games going on here. They're set up with wards top right now on Aurora. They're ready.
No one heading in the right direction. Just doesn't have vision on the high ground, so...
Smoke on both
2 racks down, how they're up 2k. Yeah.
This Roshan can be game determining here.
They're actually so good at punishing chrono cooldown though.
5 gold away from
if they get this Roche, they can win on parry still. It's so close. But it's all about this Roche, and parry know it. I mean, Aurora know it as well. They're smoked on their side.
On the way from the courier.
Okay.
The Uber delivery is here for both the MKB and the Parasma, so...
MKB Parasma, oh my god, okay, this TB is gonna melt now.
It did arrive.
Oh, if Ducalis gets this E-Blade though, guys, he can save his TB. Oh, that would be huge. That would be huge, actually. No?
Expend them all so quickly. Parry.
Can he get this E-Blade in time?
Mirana gonna get caught. Ducalis.
Of course he dies. Oh no.
Ducalis is literally half of the deaths that Parivision have suffered in this game.
Yeah, it's rough out there for.
I'm wondering if the Geoguessr tournament is going to post on YouTube. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially if I win.
Scouted by the slaughter, all of a sudden your time playing the game is over.
One of the reasons why Mirana's die so much is because of the skill build as well. Like everyone is just maxing out Starstorm and you're keeping Leap on level 1, so you kind of die quickly. Illusion is in the pit. The scout thinks.
Okay.
I don't think they let this go.
Yeah. Satanic also just finished the Daedalus, so the damage output is very high. One of the drawbacks of the Mirana dying so much is that she's relatively low level. Comes back into the game quite fast.
Yeah, that's always the best silver lining. Low level, respawn fast, cheap buybacks.
There we go.
Yeah.
Smoke up from Parry. Gonna try to go for the full wraparound here against Aurora. This is a full wrap gang. They're not gonna take this path uphill. They're gonna go all the way around for this one.
The way they're pinging makes me think like they're going high ground.
Insane fucking wraparound.
Talking about the pace, but no. Hoodwink?
Hoodwink.
Here we go. Winky breaking it. Nice break on that. Well played by Mira. Clutch. The Blink Crush tied. Just a poke. Just a poke.
Corrosive Haze out onto Triple S.
Scary.
Ice Path is there as well. But they're trying to zone them back.
Yep, they didn't get the jump they wanted. Nice play by Mira.
Stalemate will continue.
Just a beautiful heads-up play from Mira.
Would you like to buy my tuk-tuk? I live in Beverly Hills. Yeah, good one. Good reference, good reference.
Staying alive.
Okay. Storm just going to deal with these illusions.
Run ult now, though.
There is a sentry very nicely placed alongside an observer, so the obvious paths are blocked off from them. So we'll see which path they decide to take.
Kaori?
Kaori.
Oh, no. That's a pick-off. That's a pick-off. Man, this game is so tense right now.
Now things have changed. You have a numerical
How close is Ducalis to that E-Blade, though? That's what I really wonder. He's trying to farm it right now. They jump in on Satanic. Oh, that's bad. Ravage. Oh, they timed the Ravage. They timed the Ravage. Can he get Sunder off before Chrono? He got it, but he's still just dead in this so easily. Not even close. That's a chromo. If they kill 9 class here, it's not a Nightfall. It's not so bad. Let's see about Void Spirit though. He's fine. Buy back to 9 class. Okay. The mind games go on. Roche is not gonna fall for either team.
They did bring down the Terror Blade, but losing Nightfall is a huge loss for Parivision or for Aurora.
It's a massive loss. This fight is not good for Aurora. Why is it not good? Because the moment Faceless Void respawns...
Okay, I think we're not gonna have a fight for a little bit. I'm gonna put my T on quick.
Like, he has meta. He will be very happy to just straight up go into the pit. Most likely, that's what I expect from them. Roshan is changing spots, of course, going down bottom.
It's actually so good for them that he's going bottom, because they can start slowly but surely pushing in this bottom wave, and then engage the fight when they're ready.
Yeah, Aurora, right now, they have to find some geniosity, you know, that little spark of genius.
Oh, here's the spark perhaps, going on to 9 claws, managing to bring him down. No one will not be as easy of a customer. Still alive, has a big resonant shield up.
Yeah, that wasn't really what I was talking about, but yeah. Slardar does fall.
No one put a lot of pressure onto this map right now. 5, 3, and 8 on the Void. He's going to go for the Shiva's God next. Not going to opt for the big damage. He's going to leave all the physical damage to Satanic, who does have the full Daedalus, Butterfly, Hurricane Pike, serrated, alert, serrated Shiv. Cool story, bro.
30 seconds without a chrono.
Okay, but they might still fight here. Jump in onto the high ground. No one able to just separate this fight, silencing absolutely everybody. Mira gets forced away, almost died, but now Mikoto dragging Triple S back into the Macropire. The burn from Kaori. This Aghanim Scepter proving its value for the Jakiro.
On the stairs as well, right? Like the perfect position.
Oh, but,
the ramp.
Oh,
Can Storm snatch this? I feel like he's going to jump in. Chrono, by the way, is
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Kaori does die, but it's 5 seconds Chrono. Is he gonna go for it? There goes
What's happening? Oh, Mikoto got it, the Chrono. Oh, that's fucked. Mikoto God. Mikoto God, guys. The Chrono came back up again.
What a grab from the Storm Spirit.
Damn, I came right in time for that.
Got the Aegis.
Holy shit.
The Chronosphere as well was just perfect for
The guy's having the game of a lifetime right here on Mikoto.
That was game deciding right there.
Who says replace this guy with Lornoff, guys? He's too fucking good. I feel like that was maybe Paravision's last, like, real breath. Even though they're 2 racks ahead. Of course they can still win, but this, they wanted this Roche before Chrono was up so bad. They start to fight, right? They're like, oh no, Chrono, let's force. But that Aghanim, Scepter, and Kyori completely fucking all of them. Dies before is anything. It's so bad.
Right? Like they're wasting time. They're not hitting Grosh.
Why do these SEA players look like gods in EU team? I don't know, actually.
That Faceless Void has the Chrono and that Storm Spirit has the info to jump in.
Good question.
That also might explain why Satanic felt so desperate to go back into the pit, right? He knew that
it's so close to finish this, and Satanic gets out-clicked by Mikoto. If at least gets the Aegis, they don't have to deal with Aegis Storm, but now... Fucking hell.
What a player.
You can see why Paravision wanted to end this game a little bit sooner, right? As time passes...
Lornoff just lost to Tundra? Yeah, I saw game 2, that's going game 3, right? Yeah, we'll watch that after this. It'll be good timing, I think. After this ends, we'll have game 3. Elimination between Mouse and Tundra, that's gonna be hype as fuck as well.
From the Sunder, from Dead in the Water as well, of course.
Still winnable. Look at TB's build, he's all like, if you stun the Void,
How many times
he piked out his illusion. If you stun the Void, I'll kill him.
But almost 10k up.
It doesn't happen all too often, I'll tell you that. With Faceless Void though, I feel like this
Duke
is
not L.
more or less...
Did he smash, guys? I missed if he
the hero
smashed.
looks really damn bad until suddenly he does not.
I missed if, did he actually smash?
There's still no BKB on this Terrorblade. No BKB, there's no Lincoln Spheres in the game. Not even a Lotus.
Almost. I thought about
Nothing
it.
to protect him from being jumped on by Makoto.
I forgot we had that
still
emote.
Feels
No smash,
sort
no
of
smash.
bad on Paravision, right? Like whoever buys it, they need it, but at the same time, you are playing versus a Chronosphere. The BKB on its own usually
I hate playing
does
as
not
Void,
fare
it's such a
well
bullshit
versus
hero
Faceless.
sometimes.
And you have the Aghanim
I'm mostly the guy
also,
playing
right?
it though,
He's
so it
still
does
gonna
feel
eat
good
all
for
the
me,
damage
but still,
inside Chrono.
it's pretty bullshit.
But you still need it, like you said, Hex on the Storm Spirit on its own is going to force it out.
A nasty pick this game.
Tidehunter's also going for the BKB. So 2 of them are being queued up for Paravision.
Yeah. 2 BKBs queued up and 1 Lincoln Sphere on Void Spirit, so kind of a similar approach. All into defense right now on Paravision.
Tier 2 tower in the top lane. Looks like that's going to be the port of call for Aurora. Liquid fires are being spat at it. Makoto is putting in the right clicks. 19 galvanized.
My water boiler is fine being here, I think so.
They do have the Aegis on Storm, and they can force things, but I feel like they don't even have to be super aggressive on the side of Aurora. I think these heroes still scale quite well through the game. Faceless Void is not in his good old refresher orb state just yet.
Unfortunately, Lady Shiva, we regret to inform you that your prediction is wrong. We are now beyond the 40-minute mark.
She was the 48th.
Was she 48? Who was 40?
45 was we.
45 was we. Alright, my bad, Lady Shiva.
Your message was not sent because your IQ is too low. Sedge. That would be sad.
We are. What are you talking about?
We're coming for you.
No one right now is.
This game is dicey as fuck, but you can lose on Void. You don't have Aegis, right? So if you blink Hex on Tide in Ravage, Aurora don't have saves either, so he does die. So Nightfall can't like fuck around too much.
But in this scenario, you're playing versus an Aegis.
Void is going Lincoln just for that blink Hex on Tide. He doesn't want to deal with it. It's smart, I think. Gives them one less win condition.
He also changed the mind of the Tidehunter. Instead of going for that BKB, he's now queuing up a Wind Waker.
Okay, so a little bit more team-oriented.
Wow, they're going for some late-game shenanigans here. What the fuck?
Truthfully, expected perhaps the Wind Waker from...
This game is actually not over yet. Wind Waker's coming now. Silver Edge. That's even more tools to stay hidden until the initiate happens. Plus you can hit the Tide, which is nice. Silver Edge.
They're going to be 30% more vulnerable to magic damage, right? In the Chronosphere. That Macro Pyre might just do the job. It's pure now, but still.
Aegis is going to expire in about 15 seconds. Mikoto just going to play his luck, move around, zone back some heroes, open the space so that the Slaughter and Jakiro can finish off the tier 2 middle.
He's just fishing.
Do we have another picture of that fish?
Feeling fishy.
Aegis now expires. A lot of work has been done.
You see the Juicer's IQ test? Time for you to do a proper test on stream.
Absolutely.
If I get some time sometimes, maybe I will Maybe we'll do a IQ test one time, guys, okay?
Perivision, like they want to smoke up, move out. No Aegis, of course.
This could be a good moment. Kaori, though, looks like he's going to be the one that breaks the smoke. Happy to die for this one. WS will wisely decide to make
Alright,
a
good kill.
Keep in mind the Terrorblade does have a BKB and he has a blink, so he's able to absolutely commit with the teammates. The idea behind the blink
Might
is
be the smartest streamer on Twitch. Who knows?
Thank you, production. that's exactly what we meant.
Honestly, out of all the streamers, guys, are there really that many smart ones? We could actually be the smartest ones. I think most of them are pretty dumb.
Goes in with the Moonlight Shadow, but it will not help. They have more than enough.
I might be number one.
Makoto is not done just yet. He's still going directly onto Triple S.
Yes,
Running out of mana though on this hero. Mira gonna go in, find the break. They have the damage with WS coming in from behind, securing a double kill for himself and a death on the terror on the Timbers.
Maybe Forsen, okay, maybe Forsen. Maybe. That's just maybe, bro. I don't know.
Of course, always a good thing to have against the Tidehunter. We didn't really.
Okay, we're not counting like random
there you go.
streamers. We're like
20
people we know.
Stacks on the Storm Spirit, going Aghanims next, by the way. Level 25, of course, as well, with the double overload attack bounce. Pretty nice with.
You aren't smarter than Saikuno. He was getting bitches left and right.
As well, 25.
Well, I mean that's true.
So once Makoto gets that axe,
his XP bar was
from this,
low, but his IQ was high.
Imagine like if you get a full Chronosphere, everybody caught with the Aghanims, Hunter's Boomerang flies through.
Might be right.
A lot of bonus damage for sure.
Hell, on top of that, the pure damage.
Yeah, we need to do this test right now.
And we have multiple Aeon discs being built up by Aurora. Jakiro already completed his.
Yeah, Power AR almost. I don't know what the win percent is if you bring it up, but I think it's like 10 to 20%. It's rough.
Okay, Chronosphere coming
Promo.
out.
Okay, it's just. I mean, this is just like. Does this feel fair? Look at no one. He's like, fucking hell. Why am I even playing this game?
They saw it coming. They had some vision. They.
Gem lost too.
The gem is given now, of course, to them by the Void Spirit.
This is a disaster.
It's not good. Chronosphere did get used, so maybe there is a chance that they can hold without him.
Every time
it's
it's in that corner, like,
how
what
much
the fuck?
Aurora will pressure, because Roshan will be respawning pretty quickly. Any sort of a high ground move right now is dangerous.
Bottom lane.
Kotal.
Speaking of danger, Kotal is in danger from Makoto. And Mira as well, who has shown up out of nowhere.
What about mid lane?
Mid lane, there's also some danger here, but Kaori should be fine. We'll be able to get out, no real jump. It's 2 minutes until the Aegis respawn, so that's pretty bad for Aurora. They can't exploit this timing when two heroes are down from the side of Parry.
Yeah, they lucked out a little bit with the respawn timer, as it's, like you said, a little bit longer. More time for them to farm.
They're falling around the map.
This is actually going for Axe
The nerves are creeping in.
Axe, of course.
This feels like an elimination game, even though it isn't. You know, the tension is there.
Is kind of crazy. I can't believe it was a shot.
Neither team are like both teams really want to win.
A hero like Storm Spirits, right? Like you're able.
Like Aurora playing really safe and passive on itemizations to not feed. Because they're 2 Raxes behind still, right? Like, but those 2 Raxes don't matter much. Fucking Makoto, brother.
Aurora. Still haven't been able to find some real estate on the high ground just yet.
Gaston Marengos.
Could you explain the format of this group stage? I am lost. Why are their teams eliminated already?
Oh, that's so funny. Makoto.
Pretty simple. If you lose 3 series, you're out. And if you win 3 series, you're through.
You know what?
And if you're 0-2, you're facing other teams that are 0-2, who are also supposedly weak. That's kind of how it works.
In the chrono versus.
And if you win 2, you're facing other strong teams. 2-0.
Now gives you some cast range as well, which was always nice on Hoodwink. It's like one of the best things that you can get on her. So you have a very long range distance pushback.
So right now we're watching 2 2-0 teams playing against each other. These 2 are supposedly 2 of the strongest ones. The winner is through. Half the team gets eliminated, so it's quite a lot of teams that get eliminated with this format. Holy shit, Justice S, he got the Ravage off. Oh, the Anchor is good. Kill him. Kill the Storm. Oh, they're not hitting him. Oh, they were so scared of Chrono.
Nightfall. He sees
My
Triple
god, they're
S,
too scared of
can't get up to
Mikoto
it.
and the Chrono.
Mikoto's gonna zip very long
Damn.
range, looking for the side hunter. The
Ooh.
side hunter TP's out last second.
There's no way.
Barely survives.
There is this is illegal. It's illegal that they only caught the Void Spirit in the end. It started off so damn well. Like, the Ravage saved everything. Faceless Void, he was zipping in. He was using his Time Walk to get in.
Mukalis.
The last Tendril
XT
catches
the
him,
project
so he
next
doesn't
9
get
months.
the Chrono on the Terrorblade or on the
Mr. Gorgc, who is your favorite hero
Are they
to
gonna
play
get
right
themselves,
now?
at the very least, you know, as a,
I actually kind of like
it's a
Tiny Carry,
reservation,
to be
you know?
honest. It's fun. Because it's
They're
like a
like
carry
just
that's
compensation.
kind of
Compensation.
not a carry as well.
It's a
And he one-shots
pretty good
everybody.
compensation,
It's fun.
I gotta admit. They have the Refresher Orb already on the Faceless Void. I was hyping up his axe. I'm kind of happy he went
TV does
for,
not trust to
the
cast the blade.
orb
I think they
instead.
had to commit for the kill there, but
Double
the
chrono
fear is
wins
there, you know.
games.
Nightfall
At
could
this
be
point,
lurking with an
I don't
Invis
feel
nearby
that he
any
needs
moment.
Any extra damage. He just needs to
Dagon
be
on
able
Mira,
to
what the
chrono
fuck is
sweep.
this? That's so random.
Okay, Weehaw was wrong. Shiva
Dagon.
will be right because Mikoto with the
Not
massive
Dagon
zip,
news.
they also bring down Ducalis.
So random. Why does
No
Mira
more
have a
GG
Dagon?
immediately, so looks like T's the only
Ah,
one
for
that's
the
left in
TV
game.
illusions, of course.
If they win within a
They're
minute, it's
ending
gonna
here.
be kind of even.
Oh,
right?
wow,
Bet-
Paul.
Between
Okay.
48 and 50, but
Whew. How you feeling, gang?
it's a hype game.
This is what we want to see.
We're kind of blessed.
It's a
with
hype
this
game
series,
3
you know,
indeed.
Like, we had a lot of Alchemist co-op games 24/7, Lone Druid as well. So it's kind of nice to see some normal Dota being played, and also very strategic, right? On one side you have the Ravage.
Tidehunter trying to
you have
crash
the
the
Ravage,
server.
you don't
Now
have
would
it
be
right
the time,
now.
yes.
But
Now
on
would
the
be the
other,
time.
You've got the double chrono. This game looks like it's in a pretty sweet
Double
spot for
chromo as
Aurora.
well. Oh boy.
I still can't believe we got to this point. I mean, they had lost racks 25
Heck,
minutes.
it lost
one lane of
30.
rack. By
Wow.
30, you'd lost two
Remake,
lanes of
remake,
racks,
guys.
and yet here
Remake.
we
It's
are,
fine. Plus,
20 minutes
we
later,
banned Void this time around,
still
okay?
going
We're cool.
at it. But this could be the end of the game right
Nightfall
now. With this
yapping
Aegis
like crazy.
control,
Look,
the
it's
cheese,
pausing
the
and still
refresher
yapping.
orb, the
Look at his
refresher
mouth.
rod. They have everything
It's
they
still
need, but
going.
Crucially, there's not that many buybacks. No buyback on the Void Spirit still. He needs a kill first to get the buyback.
He's still
And same
talking.
is true for the Coddle.
It's truly the way that Faceless Void works. Right? This hero has always been very slow
this-
to start
it's
things off.
paused,
if
bro,
you're,
and it is
if
yapping.
you're winning the early and mid game, the enemy team is doing something wrong, right? So their vision
He's
really
probably talking about
exploited that.
every single item, every
Two
single
sides, but they
cooldown, how they
couldn't
should play the
capitalize
fights,
on the
where they
last
should
one.
stand.
So Faceless Void, this is the natural flow, the natural state for the hero, and where he is the strongest at.
What level
Click
is he?
Nightfall
Level
again.
27. So not that far from just completely maxing out the hero. Sitting with a giant small in the inventory. Backpacking the BKB. He's so strong, man.
The backpack BKB, if they could find a way to
Yeah, so
break
Enigma
the
owning
Linkens
DL
and
qualifier.
insta-get
They have to do well in the
with
playoffs
1x,
too. It's just group stage right now.
could give them an
Doesn't matter much
opportunity
till the playoffs
follow
for them.
up after-
I kind of expected they make it past
after
the groups, right?
Aegis has been claimed, but it's so damn difficult.
But they should be
Here we
good.
go.
Yeah.
Banner drop down. Setting some illusions to try and deal with them, but Nightfall is not scared. Linkens gets popped. They jump in with the Void Spirits. Get the silence
There's one
out, and they
BKB
force a
used, by the way.
BKB.
Is he gonna go back? He's gonna go back, I feel
Pretty
like.
big deal.
Knowing
It
Nightfall,
is.
he's
Can
gonna be like
refresh it?
reset
They can't
90
refresh it, by
seconds.
the way. You cannot. So
Correct
they kind
move
of
is
have
to back
just
here.
let this Roshan's banner get taken away. This push might be over.
Okay.
It seems so.
Whiff
For
Link,
70
holy
seconds,
chat
right?
build on
After
TV.
70 seconds, he will have the BKB
If they
once
manage to ravage this
more,
Void and he doesn't have
another
Aegis.
push is inevitable. Unless Paravision makes a move of their own.
What the fuck, Mira buys
Seems
support
like they're
items.
trying to
Meanwhile,
make
your
some
Hoodwink
sort
has
of
a
wraparound.
goddamn Dagon. It's good against TB illusions. One shot some. He has
WS is
Vlads
gonna
too
show
in solo,
metal.
right?
He's one of the. He does
think
have
he's
an A
fine.
on just BKB, so not an easy target to jump. Void Spirit will show for a
I
second.
wanted to do a bit of hubbing, but we'll see. Okay, we'll hub. We'll hub.
They back off. They play safe.
Right
They
now, the
realize
draft's
that
starting
Aurora
for
as
game
well is
3
no
there,
longer
okay.
playing as aggressively, but as I say,
Oh,
that
they jumped
Mikoto
high.
goes right back in onto Triple S. The Hexo comes back towards Mikoto himself.
Exo.
He still has Aeon, right? Like even the Aeon disc did not get procced there, so he's completely fine.
How many Aeon discs are we gonna have for the
Would you
rest
be
of
able
the
to tell
tournament?
which hero 9 class has if you saw the items? Nullifier, Ghost Scepter, Aeon Disc. Holy shit.
Specifically because of
It's a base build.
nothing else the Queen of Pain that's being played. I feel like that.
I mean, 9
it's
class is
such a
smart. He
good
always
idea.
buys what the game needs. It doesn't matter which hero it is.
Nightfall. We'll still look towards this Aghanim Scepter. 3 minutes left on the Aegis. We are getting to that point where the ultra carries are basically 6-slotted, right?
Almost. Terrorblade, by the way, as well, is getting closer to the Aghanim's Blessing. It seems to me like he might buy out if he finds the gold for it.
What happened to that guy who made Hexo, by the way?
Terrorwave, not
Is that
too
guy still
bad,
around?
Considering
That guy
the
was a
heroes that
legend.
he's playing against, some AoE silence, you know, versus the Faceless Void. Fear, actually, so...
It would be cool if like you could cast this while stunned.
He also made our stream starting screen. I haven't seen him in a while.
Let's not give Ice Frog any ideas for a Terrorblade. Like this
Last
hero
wrote a
is
message 4
strong
months
enough
ago.
as
Savage.
is.
Ooh, it's hot.
It would be cool though.
50 minutes and a half. They still have it ages for another 2 minutes. Makoto zipping in. The two heroes are getting caught inside this. Will Nightfall prop the
Big
chrono?
chromo. Wait, what the fuck?
He
TP's not in the chrono. Mikoto's dead. He just chronoed his own storm. Hello? Hello?
Still has access to the Ravage.
Why did Satanic just blink into Jakiro ulti? WS. Let me sunder. Oh, he sundered. The Mirana. Ooh. Now we're getting to hit though. No. Oh, the second chromo. The second chromo. E-Blade. He has no sunder though. Mass buy, mass buy, mass buy. No chromos. It's go time.
Kaori left behind in the face, doesn't have the maneuverability to get out by himself. Will eventually die.
Why they're going on a Satanic here? It's so risky. He's dead, by the way. It's over. Holy Storm Black Hole. GG. Mikoto's the best. Only way to nerf him is if Nightfall chronos him on his own team. That's the only time he's dying. That was fun, though. That was fun.
51 minutes and 30 seconds.
Storm is back. Bot back. Fun series, though. Fun series. Mikoto's fucking good. Alright. Let's watch. This is also a very good one, guys. Last game of the day. Tundra versus Mouse. What was that sound? I don't even know. Tundra versus Mouse. The loser is out, guys. It's out as fuck. Let me close all my tabs just in case.
So that's why the hero is so good right now.
Damn.
And Beastmaster.
I don't know what that was, guys. Don't ask me.
Slardar. Also in the pool.
It was my stamp counter adding more and one more loss. That's what it was. Heck, Compare Vision just got voided. Our quality's a bit low. Sorry about that.
It is.
Pango versus Phoenix.
So
all right.
play this hero mid and offlane. I think Lornoff does play Pango, right? And Boom also plays this hero. So a nice little flex pick for them, especially on second pick. You want to have the flex.
Crystal's earning some respect bans here. Monkey and Elk.
A really good hero.
Lone Root still first ban. Bullshit
so
hero.
Like the Pango pick. Probably expecting Mouse to ban the Grimstroke here.
Is this 2-0 teams too? No, these are actually 0-2 teams. So the loser is out because of that.
They also played it last game. And they
so both of these teams are struggling very hard right now.
So
Pint Kale, thanks so man. 85 months.
Yeah, Tundra. What do they want to ban with the Phoenix? Very common bans with Phoenix are Beastmaster is a very decent hero versus Phoenix, but they already have Pango, so that one not that good.
I feel like Beastmaster being countered by Pango is a meme. We saw it earlier today. Beastmaster just owned anyway.
This is the Ursa, just the way the pick order goes, it's just you're probably not going to.
There he is, has all those papers.
Tundra probably won't show their.
He probably memorized all of them. He just keeps them to be humble.
Io gets banned, which is a attack speed buff hero. So decent versus Phoenix. Another attack speed intensive hero is Marcy. That hasn't really been picked that much, but
33 on the brink of death from his old teammates. Crystallis he kicked. Let's see who prevails.
It could take away the possibility of a Husker for Mouse, which has also been left in the pool. Crystallis
Husker is in the pool. They banned another Crystal's hero. Who the hell is that?
The best spot to land that hero, unless you see both of the supports.
Is that Yamich? The fuck? I feel like he looks different than usual.
Could still be an anti-heal coming out from Tundra.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Doom is in the pool.
No, it's AIK. Okay, it's the new 5. Yeah, I was just so confused, bro.
Value cores in the pool. Let's see
I've never seen the guy before.
I think the Doom with the Phoenix is really.
It's definitely not Yamich. I swear I've never seen the guy. What do you want me to do, guys? I've never seen him.
So let's see if Mauser are gonna ban the Grimstroke. Because they can easily pick Doom Grimstroke on.
It's the first time we see the new 5 for Mouse in person.
Beast, which is another really strong hero in this meta. of course, for Tundra, even better because they play it on all 3 roles.
Yeah. Fits well.
Alright,
Pango
alright,
ends up going into the mid lane.
Oscar in the pool, by the way. Is it time for Crystals to just pop it, or is it a bait? He's gonna get doomed or something.
But yeah, with the Doom out there, the Husker doesn't feel very appealing. That'll be a straight up counter to it, which they're keeping open. A lot of anti-heal heroes still.
Are you looking like a proper lad right now?
Also a potential vessel builder for Tundra, allowing itemization to be a bit more open for other heroes.
You know why 33 is so goated? What do you get after subtracting 67 from 100? 67? 100 minus 67? Shit, he's right.
Decent way to do it, you know, Grimstroke. It's been winning a lot, right? It won last game.
Grimstroke what, though? Grimstroke seemed like a good hero, but his win rate's been pretty low this tournament.
Do that extra damage. You'll want the heroes that jump with Grimstroke.
5 seconds remaining.
BZM shaker waiting room. Get the shaker in there, BZM. Let's go. Shake things up.
The mid, or they have some sort of flex hero that they think is good versus the Pango. Even the BZM Invoker also in the pool.
Doom. Yeah. There's a Doom. I think that's a preparation for the Huskar, is my guess.
There's the Doom.
Plus it denies the Doom on mouse if they want to play it. And Rubik as well, to deny the Rubik. Interesting.
And there comes the Rubik as well. So pretty standard.
But what heroes did Crystals play that's good against Doom? I mean, he does try to play PL. He tried to play it the other day.
He's just in every game if he's not banned. He's just stealing your spells, being super annoying.
You're gonna instant Ember for Lornov. Classic.
I like Tundra's draft. I think it leaves it pretty open.
Ooh, BZM Huskar on 18 here, or what's going on?
Also pretty decent versus Grimstroke. All the spells he can steal.
I don't think BZM wants to play Huskar though. He's not a Huskar player, is he?
Especially if you get the hands on the Phantom's Embrace against the Pango, works as a good counter.
Is this live? Do a thumbs up to prove it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you could never.
Why would it not be live? How else would I be watching another live stream with you?
Pretty strong, yeah. Good combos there for Tundra to look at. Oh, you were talking about this hero.
If I was watching in-game, I get it. But
stream earlier on about Techies. Tell me more about this hero. Why is Techies now suddenly gaining?
the other stream is live, therefore I must be live. No?
That wall of text
or I'm AI. I don't know.
In the change, right? In the patch. So basically, what you need to know is the old shard that
would you really make an AI that would be complaining so much about health issues as I am? That's the benefit of AI me. He would never have a sore throat, no toenail. I don't know what else problems I had today. Oh, scary. The V-Tune Lifestealer pick. Snapped it.
And they also
Techies. Okay, Techies has been pretty popular lately.
Was the one that he took damage into the E spell.
No tooth?
So
yeah, that's pretty bad.
He got kind of the fastest
Forgot about the tooth.
into his hero in a way. And he also got a new little passive that when he dies, he places the old ulti bomb that I think it explodes after like 1 second. So the hero got changed a lot. And it just got better in general. Just like a lot of quality of life upgrades. He basically got his old chart for free. So I personally think that this hero can be very good. I've seen.
I would have had all my teeth with AI.
I think in this game specifically, it doesn't look amazing because the taser.
Still can't believe I haven't had a tooth here. Like, look at this guy. For those of you who haven't noticed, I lost this tooth. I'm getting it again in 1 week, guys, or a little bit more. 10 days. I'm missing the tooth, and I didn't even bother to put my camera on the left so you guys wouldn't notice. I just kept the camera the same, so I would be on the toothless side the whole time. That's peak stupid, actually, right there, probably. Could just put it on the other side.
Suicide Squad on Techies, where you just disappeared from your screen.
Radiant team
even worse, if you had the Arcana on Techies and you used it, you were able to crash.
Proud
the
no
game,
tooth.
so people didn't get MMR. So if you were losing the game heavily, you just used your E spell of your Arcana, and there was.
I'm the ultimate procrastinator, indeed.
Caused the whole server to crash.
Okay, they managed to ban the Huskar, so they do fear the BZM Huskar a little bit.
From the past of Dota. But, you know,
there aren't that many counters to Ember left mid. Honestly, I would pick Storm into Ember. I don't think it's that bad.
Third phase of bans.
But it's not the best against Grim, but it's still okay, I think. Maybe. Can be tricky against Grim though. The Grim Ember fucks you pretty hard. We'll see what BZM goes for. They banned the Viper, Huskar, the two cheesy heroes mid. I think the only hero remaining is Shaker for BZM, guys. It's time to prove your worth. It's elimination game. Let's just go, BZM. You got this. He's a melee hero. You're literally countering him right now. Wait, why is Slardar ignored? Wait, this is the freest Slardar pick ever. Guys. Literally free. Why is Slardar ignored? Hello? I'm just checking 5 times if he's banned and no. Just pick Slardar.
Very good against Doom in the lane.
The free Slardar game.
And Razor also just a Crystallis special, right?
Yeah. That certainly is. Question here is there's also another hero for BZM. Which I haven't seen
This
played
must
a lot,
be
that has been
Slardar.
banned in both games before, and that's the Queen of Pain.
If they Slardar, what's Crystal is gonna play? That's the real question. I don't even know. Lada.
Very bad Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain is also available if you don't care about the Ember matchup too much. Crazy that these heroes are available in these teams. They're never available in the other games. Void Spirit, really? He's kind of low-key counter-picking himself. He does not want to play the Slardar. I guess BZM just does not play the hero enough. And they instantly Medusa. Ooh, of course. How could they forgot about Medusa?
So it's just that it's your
Medusa against Doom. Ultimate win condition. She does not care Doom at all.
And the last pick, Medusa.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick right there.
The Medusa,
24 Medusa. Obviously they can get run over, but now late game is like secured.
It's one of those heroes that doesn't care about HP regen, right? So the Doom effect doesn't really.
Oh, this is big, guys. This is big. Great versus Lifestealer. It's just a very good Duza game. Very good Duza game. But obviously things can still go wrong as well. But yeah, Lifestealer can't feast on her. Void Spirit's all magic damage mostly, so it's not that effective against her. He's smiling on Crinkleus. He's smiling. That's a blunder leaving Duza in this draft. In my opinion, how could you leave Duza and ban Windrunner? That's crazy.
But I can see the logic. Also, Medusa very good.
I'm not ready to stamp, and plus I'm 5-5 on stamps now. It's rough.
Because of his passive. So his passive.
This would be a ballsy mouse stamp for sure, but I think they might get out tempoed. I'm looking up Crystallis Medusa in the middle of the sea of win rates. He has 39% win rate with this hero. I'm a bit worried. Last time he played against was 6 months ago.
Good Medusa pick, but
it's a bit concerning.
Isn't everything why don't we see Medusa? Because
I can't trust him. I can't.
Are just kind of garbage. So we'll see in this game if it's enough, right? For the theory to, in theory, it's a good Medusa game. Let's see if it's enough for him to have a really good game.
Yeah, you can always implement theory as far as you can, but you never should forget the human factor, which makes this game also so amazing that we can theorize up to a specific point, and the rest.
Here we go, boys.
The execution of these players.
I like Mouse's draft a little bit better, for sure. I think they counterpicked themselves with Void Spirit mid, but I think Tundra should just theoretically be a much better team, so this is going to be a great Game 3. Like, it's hard to call this game. Tundra should be a better team, but Mouse definitely have the better draft here.
And you know, an elimination game to also do that. Both teams are facing the fact that they...
Didn't he say in an interview he sucks at Duza? He's probably said that he sucks at every hero in interviews at some point. Maybe.
Yandex get knocked out from the tournament. Tundra has been in back-to-back Game 3s 3 times in a row now. They've managed the first 2. Can they do it again here? While Mouse also got their first tournament win to start the series in game number 1 after getting 2-0 2 times in a row. So some interesting storylines building up for both of these two at the very start of this Swiss stage and the 0-2 bracket.
I mean, I'm kind
the
of
Bazim show. The BZM show.
He always brings something different in the games. He always comes up with some new tech. So let's see what he's going to do in this game, especially versus Medusa, since he's kind of quote-unquote countered, right? He doesn't really want to ult the Medusa. He's probably just going to ult the Ember and the Pango in this game. But let's see if he does anything cool. If he eats like a mana creep. But no, the mana creep did get nerfed. It just burns a lot less mana now than it used to. So let's see what his idea is going to be. Even his skill build, his items. So the hero, ever since he removed that facet...
BZ had the worst form of his life. I mean, when they're both down at the 0-2 canal, yeah, I'm expecting Tundra to have like a very bad showing in general.
Also, during the break,
this is not very like them, but I'm sure Lornoff's super happy with this matchup. 4 out of 4 last his first wave.
position 5
Not
player
bad.
for Mouse. He did show his Dota knowledge was on point.
So far,
And
Voicebird's
Slash
struggling.
also said, like, hopefully he knows the game inside as well as he does outside. But I want to give a bit of appreciation to the.
Was it fair to rate
skin he's
Yandex and
wearing
Thunder 1 and 2 if they
on
both
his
play with
Techie's,
stand-ins? I guess no.
which is
But that is how they were seeded by the tournament organizers.
by a snake, while the
That's according to their latest results. They were number 1, number 2 seed.
the
I'm guessing
Dota
Liquid
artists
or
out
something
there
was number
make
3
these
maybe.
amazing cosmetics. Kudos to all of you who keep coming up with these crazy ideas, because this one is again a banger.
I have to agree. Techies has a lot of little cool cosmetics.
Starting off the laning stage here for the cores, should expect a pretty brawly game. Talked a lot about the strengths of this Pangolier with the Mage Slayer, but how does it fare from the off-lane position? Of course, Boom has played this Pangolier
For sure.
quite a lot. There are tons
Here
of
comes La Bomba.
off-lane Pango.
Let's see how this game kicks off. If I am Thundra and I don't find that mana region creep, I'm already a little bit concerned. They blocked their own big camp, did they? No, they didn't. They unblocked it. They want to find the mana region. Oh my god, only 33. Did he actually find it? No, he didn't find it. That's fortunate for AIK. I'm watching the mana region creep. I don't even care about the techies. He has Fairy Fire. He's fine. He needs the mana burn creep. He needs the mana burn creep.
His way, but the techies will live, and so will 33 on Doom.
Really nice there that the techies, he's soaking up a lot of the damage for the Medusa. A lot of times
Upcaster a little? Yeah, sure, sure.
Medusa, he gets really low mana, and then he gets run over and just dies. So really important for the 5 to soak up a lot of the damage in lane, so the
BZM.
feel strong enough to be able to walk.
So
up
far,
and
struggling a bit on the mid. This is not a very good voice grid matchup, guys. The only reason BZM picked this is just for comfort, not because it was a counter pick.
Just dragging their attention, so the Medusa can freely free farm and not feel so.
Top lane, Lifestealer expectedly doing decent against Pango, but honestly, in my opinion, it's not even that great against the Pango anyway.
You were commenting about the Pango off
I think Pango is a very high amount of physical damage. You gotta watch out on Lifestealer to randomly die before you get your phase boost.
Really nice because he gets to buy that Ring of Health and that Void Stone. And he's right beside the Secret Shop.
We'll see
so
though.
That gives him a lot of sustain to be able just to sit in lane. But he definitely suffers a bit from the XP.
Lower caster a little bit? Okay, we'll put it in the middle.
So it's just definitely a bit slower, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a
worse.
ton of damage.
The Pangolier is a really strong hero in this patch.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a deny.
I think
Those
Boom's
piss
gonna be
me
really
off.
happy to play this hero almost every game.
I don't know, guys. Looking very good for Mouse start-wise here.
4 minutes. So he's going to be chilling in this lane, especially against Lifestealer.
33 didn't get the mana burn creep that was promised to him.
One base armor. So if you ever get to use a Mage Slayer at some point, I think White
In this matchup, he got unlucky twice.
Maybe be like 3, maybe even 4. So you can punch right through that with just a single point of lucky shot. Rotations coming towards mid. BZM stretching the limits here. Fairy Fire burns as he's poking versus Lorinov.
Ooh, the dodge.
Rescue Yamich almost getting the stroke of fate connection. Forces out to dissimulate. BZM will be able to stick around in the lane for a bit longer. Top lane also a bit of pressure applied on Boom, but
Boom.
not sure if this is a kill. They go for the blood grenade anyway.
Oh, there it is. First blood. And V2 gets the last hit. That's permanent feast, guys. Permanent feast.
Yeah, got a little bit excited there on the Pango. Ended up using his spells to get some CS. And for heroes like that they have mobility spells, but their spells also are the ones that help them
that's
get
a nice
last hits.
nick.
So you have to be really careful about using them to get last hits and not having them to be able to re-engage, reset a little gold.
Oh, smart usage there as well in the mid lane as Lorinov was dragging the attention of BZM while tanking the tower for a bit. The creep wave into the tower range.
Literally zoning up BZM.
And glyphing it. So
From the wave. Okay, he got good CS on BZM. And he somehow missed that one, I don't know.
Usually when you use a glyph like that, it's to guarantee a kill, but he's trying to soften him up nicely as V2 is also in trouble.
Ooh, V2 down.
Shows up out of nowhere with the blast off and secures
Well
2
played, well
kills
played.
for Mouse.
Any techies doubters in the chat? Like, just showing you guys you have no idea what this hero does. So just watch and learn. This guy's just giving free tips, free classes on techies.
AIK, motherfucker.
And again, one of those games where You have active rotating supports, but the meta
I
is
don't know,
pushing
guys.
these supports
Triple
to the
green on the
to
CS,
full
and you have a
arc warding
freest
the
Duza game in
gates.
your life.
The twin gates
I'm really
used
worried
to
for
be
Thunder here.
warded in last year's meta.
Everything in
Always
my
between
body
the
was
4 and the
fighting
7 minute mark,
stamping
you would see
against
it, because a
33,
lot
but
of
now
teams
I'm
would
saying
bring
maybe I
their
should have.
+1. You see Gyrocopters, you see Ursas.
At least
Along
we
with
have
their
one
supports
W
coming in
today.
for like a 4-man gank onto the enemy carry. Crystallis was one of those guys.
Realistically, how does
Pulled that
Medusa
off
versus
a lot.
Lifestar matchup go? It's shit.
now
It's
we
honestly
still see wards on
one
the
of the
wall.
most shit matchups in Dota. But we recently saw Satanic beating a Medusa with Lifestealer. And that was like barely, sure, but like it is possible to win. It's just one of the more shit matchups for sure. Lifestealer does not feast on her, that's one thing. Two, Medusa kind of like just, I don't know how many times Lifestealer needs to hit Duza for him to die, but it's just like, he doesn't have effective damage against her. And she can also stone gaze him when he commits, so it's kind of easy to play against.
6-minute rune on the mid hero, and you go for the enemy wisdom. Void Spirit looks like he wants to do the same thing, but he doesn't have.
But
so he's
Thunder are
gonna
not out
wait.
yet. Maybe 33 found the mana region creep
I guess
yet.
he's not
Let's
really gonna
see.
go for the wisdom. He's just gonna pull the wave off, and just do some damage to the tower. Remnant on the tower though for the Ember. He's gonna
Nope,
protect his
still
wisdom.
not. Wow, he's unlucky.
He's here. Doesn't have level 6 though. That 80 has already run his course. Now he's just doing roly-poly around around the shrine here.
Oh my god, Lornov's is manning up. Is this gonna work? I think the ice armor is too good, right? He
Might
can't.
actually lose this fight, so he has to give up.
Okay, that kind of fucks his lane a bit too.
Fancy movement there. 33 with the Scorched Earth, just slightly faster than the Ember is. That meant the BZM has almost taken down the mid tower with the Ember missing from the lane. So it does come at a very
Dota
heavy
tooltips?
cost.
Ah, you don't have Dota tooltips. You're watching a stream
Yeah,
right
that
now.
was very costly. The Medusa didn't want to walk over to help the Ember on the rune.
Lifestealer, top net worth. That's good. I mean, he needs to stay on top if he wants to win this game. You gotta play fast on Lifestealer here. I think you gotta buy. I mean, Disperser is okay early, but you gotta go Armlet Radiance. That's fine. Infest, okay. AIK is here.
Gets the Void Spirit back into the game easily.
And that sequence
He has
isn't
suicide
fully
into
over
TP.
because,
Yeah,
White
he's not
Bond
dying
saw
like this.
Ike
Made him
go
get the fuck out of here
there,
at least.
So that gave V-Tune the warning sign that there's a gank coming in. You will die if you don't
This
get your
Ike
range
guy
off.
reminds me of
Rangers
somebody,
runs away.
looks-wise, but I don't know who.
That actually allowed them to get his infest up while White Bond was putting the pressure on Ike, and Ike had to actually suicide jump away or blast off away and teleport
Like,
out.
Toronto, Tokyo,
So a couple
and
of good
Watson had a
sequences
baby.
for Tundra. Being at the right place at the right time. Now trying to turn around on BZM. And Lion will not do enough damage to blow up the Void. Plus he has a regen rune.
The new
so
generation
he'll
of
be completely fine with
players.
that. And they scout a couple of stacks in here. BZM could farm them.
Yeah, has that regen going really nice.
That's not how it works. Well.
Has it.
Oh.
Trying to isolate BZM.
Yeah. Oh, Bazinga. Got buzzed down by the techies.
Gold his way.
Guys, are we actually serious? The Tundra and Yandex are the two teams eliminated today. I cannot even cope with that. I cannot cope with that. That's insane.
Catching up to do.
Look at Ori smiling. What are you smiling about, Ori? You're losing to Crystallis, Medusa. He has 30% win rate on this hero, bro. Like, literally, buying an account almost have the same win rate. You know, if you buy an account.
Medusa just being uncontested, just getting to sit bottom and.
Why are you smiling?
Oh, look at mid. Do they have enough? Lornov did have a remnant placed behind. He's still trying to
Lornov.
easy, and he reads this one right.
Oh.
Just needs one more hit. Just one more poke. He's got no vessel charges.
Squeeze it in. Can he finish him? One. He has no mana. That's the zap.
Another target to focus on. And this could just be a bit of a domino
Blood
effect.
grenade hit. They're gonna chase. Okay, now Tundra turn up tempo. The Doom is used. Holy shit, what just happened? 33. Took a ton of damage from that Pango. He's trying to get bounced off the cliff, and he get bounced down to the abyss.
Ball spot next to the waterfall, and just gets perfect connections after that to finish off 33.
A nice TP there from Pango. And this is the ideal Pango gameplay, is you want a TP from your lane to be able to use your ulti to react to something that's happening, and you walk back the lane. And you definitely want to keep.
You're gonna have that double mage slayer soon on mouse. That's tempo as fuck.
Super free farming here, getting every single wave.
The problem with Lifestealer is like usually in these kind of Lifestealer games, it's a free Lifestealer game, but it's just not.
And holding your tower.
He's not dealing with enemy Medusa, so who is?
Yeah, you would say
You basically have to mega outplay them here the next 5-10 minutes. Otherwise, it slips fast.
Yeah. And the only sad part for Lifestealer is that he's getting a lot of his XP sapped. So he's level 7 while Medusa's level 9. And Medusa
Did you always do Ember this game? Yeah, Ember or Pango are both the best Doom targets, 100%. Oh, 33. Got caught. He has a double move speed thing, but he's rooted into another route into... Very fast, by the way. Look how fast he is. He might be able to run this off. Yep. Dude, all this time and still no mana regen creep there. What the hell?
Back to the mid lane, we've seen a bit of battling going on. BZM constantly hunting for opportunities to kill. Ari and 33 aren't done yet. Looks like even with a half HP Doom, they want to make a play happen. Or at least pull the wave so that tower could fall faster.
And we see both mid laners going for that Mage Slayer. Kind of funny that you see Pango and Ember on the same team, and they're both buying Mage Slayer, but it's pretty standard, right? That these heroes, they want to buy Mage Slayer. It just makes sense for them. Of course, the Mage Slayer buff doesn't really stack. It's kind of like Radiance. There's not 2 Radiances applied, but the items are so good that it just makes a lot of sense for these heroes to buy it.
Myronov.
That kind of brings up to the idea of building 2 Radiances in the team, and some guys in the team are going to be like, it's all right, and a bit of Copia.
Can I finish him?
Connected to that.
No. Hey, Soul tanky on Pango right now. BZM, oh, he goes for the Arcane, but he's too late. I think Lornoff might be a little bit too late to chase. Yeah, sorry, a little bit low to chase. It's fine.
The Mage Slayer already done.
Why doesn't my stream keep crashing on mobile? It only happens on my stream and nobody else's. What the hell? It's a conspiracy. Maybe.
He doesn't just want to sit in the
They're trying to keep us down.
Watch a Lifestealer farm since he can't really pressure the Lifestealer that much. So he chooses to use his TP a lot and be very active in the game. I like it a lot. I think it's the best way to play Pangolier. You just don't want to AFK farm.
Full conspiracy. It's us against them, guys.
Pressure this tower. Lifestealer already has that Sacred Relic, so he's starting to...
We gotta stay strong.
3 versus 1 against Boom and top.
Can they get Boom?
He's dodging the abilities really nicely, though. Got hit by the Remnant. Could have been a whole different situation. Stands his ground nicely. BZM does get hit by Ike. Still on the chase here. 100 HP.
Oof, so close. They pulled him in. Boom. Stolen roll, though. That's a good steal, but they didn't get the big kill. That's a bit sad.
For the next fight, despite the egg being used by Whiteball.
Oh, this a big dive, maybe? No,
they're
not going for it.
There onto Ike.
Aika.
100 HP remaining will be enough for the techies to run back to base. Both calls.
Oops, sorry.
A lot of just farming, especially for the Doom and the Medusa. Doom with that drums going into the wraps next. The wraps kind of substituting the pipe in a lot of these games.
Cookies are worth the price, and I'm tired of pretending they weren't. Fair take.
Good item. And he also gets that Purge creep versus the Ember Spirit, right? It's very good versus Ember.
Wait, how many days left till my plushie, guys? I forgot. I need to plug it one last time, maybe. Oh, ball. Ah, but dude, now comes the Grimstroke counter to the stolen ball as well. That's funny. BZM dies because of that. Damn, they didn't expect that. They didn't think of that. 2 days left. Okay, 2 days left.
No egg kill the Phoenix without the egg, without the Icarus dive. Nowhere to go.
That sequence was pretty funny. Rubik stole the roll, and then his roll got countered by the Grimstroke that's on the other team.
Yeah.
Man,
that's a bit unfortunate. BZM last pick Void Spirits looking not spicy here at all. Wow. They really didn't think about this Duza. 33 actually got outsmarted. I don't believe it. Maybe there's a plan with this. Maybe they'll still win.
Next level, 200 IQ.
Yeah. I was also
but this is rough. This is like getting last pick Brooded or last pick Huskard, you know? That's on that level with this Duza right here.
He's a support player instead of a Pango main. That he's not actually canceling it out. He's got to stick to it. Like, I stole this spell with high effort, so I want to use this to its full extent.
That's how bad it is. Okay, he's gonna try to get an armlet after.
And we see the Lifestealer take the gate and open the bottom tower. So
I'm blinded by the glaze. I got glaze all over my eyes.
Have complete free farm.
They're all sticky from the glaze.
Taking the advantage here on the map. They get to open up this tower. So Medusa She gets pushed in deeper into her side
But
of the
it
map.
still doesn't make sense.
While Tundra, they get to hold this tower with the Phoenix. The Phoenix being super annoying here, right? He just nukes the wave from Fog. And the wave's already half HP. Easily can kill the siege, so... Low pressure
Go on
here
mid.
from Mouse.
Who's dying here? I can't tell. Lornoff's still alive. Ori from behind. Ori somehow slips away. The Doom is too intimidating. Everyone just starts running away.
The rest of them out. The rest of the mines exploding are Ikes.
Okay, the Doom has hit a power spike. He's got the consecrated craps, drums, purge creep. He's really strong right now. Wait, hold up. They're going for this. A Birmingham brawl in the mid lane. Even Medusa came. What? AIK. Ooh, he flew away. Oh, AIK dead though. Tundra are just playing better here, maybe. Let's see. Nice link. Oh, Ori super dead. V2 infest the creep.
Crystallis is also joined in the fray, trying to clean up that infested creep.
Annoying fight.
V2 from having a direct escape.
Doom still thinking about doing somebody. What? This is a 5v5 mid at 16 minutes. What the fuck is going
A
on?
lot of abilities used for just 2 supports dying, and now everyone's spreading back out on the map, back to farming. Nothing to see here.
There's a lot of heroes mid. The casual 5v5 in the mid lane for the 60-minute rune. You see both teams prioritizing the rune very hard. You know, 2 spirit heroes in the game. So you definitely want to secure the rune for your teammates. Even the Doom using his TP there and his spell. He gets the Raise Dead spell now. Let's see what he's going to do with that. I feel like that was...
Raise dead,
Kinda
brother.
messed up with his Devour there. Didn't want to get that spell. Because they changed the icon. Like how it works.
What happened to mid
before,
one? We
if
actually
it was in the
don't
passive
really know
icon,
what happened to
you
mid one.
eat the creep and get the
He's
spell,
not in
they
this
reversed
tournament
it
for
back.
some reason though.
Not
They
sure
didn't really
exactly
explain
what
themselves
back,
why.
but it can be
No
confusing
reason.
Sometimes, even for a level 30 Doom.
Sounds like a bit of an April Fool's for the game devs. Trying to mess with the heads of the Doom players. Ari is approaching from behind.
Oh, one jump. They got Yay Mitch. You gotta kill that silence though. It's fine for now. That does not matter. Oh, there's a link again. No, the link to the ball again. Oh, not again. They didn't learn from their mistakes. Oh my god. That's so funny. The stolen roll is killing BZM because he keeps rolling in next to him. 33 super fast.
They're still going to end up catching him. All the slows that they have. And he doesn't have time to hit the bug, unfortunately. Ari is going to try and help him clean that bug up. There's more grenades.
Wow, the full cleanup. And we're blaming the stand-in for this? Why? We're blaming V2. If only this was Pure, guys. Oh no. I mean, Pure maybe would have called this Duza pick, but the funny part is V2 is a Duza player too. They should have seen it coming. Oh my god. Maybe there. I just realized that V2 now sounds a lot like VTuber. Maybe he's just a VTuber.
And you were bringing up the 5-head reference. I'm starting to think this game is a bit 3 fast 5 me. Catching the next Vin Diesel sequel here.
Coming together now.
Tango also having that Ags queued up. Will be very handy to apply that Mage Slayer debuff on multiple heroes.
I mean, Tundra, even though they lost that fight, they managed to keep this top tower alive, which is really big for their map. Kind of constricts Medusa's farm.
Orc, my favorite flesh tuber. I refuse to be called a flesh tuber. That is disturbing.
Side, so even though they lose some fights, Tundra's really good at their map movement and how they want to.
Please address me
after they make some small
as
there,
my correct pronouns. I prefer to be called a modern internet clown. Oh, they're going on Chrysalis. Oh, he got the ulti off. Can they finish him? It's so close. He's ticking. He's still alive. Oh my god, he lived. He still lived.
Getting the right spells at the right time. But this Medusa survives and gets away. Ari actually used that Stone Gaze right after
Geoguessr is also good.
Counter initiation from Mouse. Lornoff joins Ike.
Man, this game is so brawly right now. This is good for Tundra though, because they need to fight to win. If the Medusa's just farming, you lose. But the fact that they didn't kill him, there's a big deal. Oh, they got him too? Oh, there we go. That's big. V2 getting big here. Very big.
Start giving Ari some tips.
Okay,
He's
I can see a way back for
changing
Tundra here.
ability steals or ulti steals so far, but he's got all the right spells, which kind of prevents Mouse from like sometimes fully committing because of the abilities that he has.
And definitely very experienced.
He's actually sharing top net with Medusa. 12k on both is actually not bad for either of them. Both of them farming very nice, especially Lifesteal. It's harder farming a Lifesteal.
The Storm is a lot harder to kill now after the.
And this Storm is dying so slow, dude, guys. Don't tell me they lost to the Storm. Don't tell me they lost to the Storm. Don't tell me they lost. No, they won. They won. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Just enough. Nice stuff from Tundra. They bring the exact.
That's a good shard. I mean, the Ari shard might even be better. Rubik shards are crazy, but maybe not in this particular game.
Very, very handy shard.
Wow, Lornoff with the Consecrate Wraps build. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's tanky.
You can use the Sun Ray and the egg.
He won the man fight mid.
That's the nicest part. He can finish his solar.
Well, kind of what happens when you pick a hero against Void Spirit and you end up 2k net worth, sorry, as Ember, and you end up 2k net worth lower than him later. That's kind of sad. I really wish they picked Huskar there, and they would have had a nice Huskar game going.
I guess it's just a little bit less broken, right? That's the better way to think about it. It's still really good that you can use it, but just
Let's see, boys.
In that regard.
Where are we going? Who's gonna start this fight? 4-man smoke by Mouse. Why is Medusa smoking so early? Did she get a butterfly yet, or what? You could have it now if your game is good enough. Click the Medusa, please. I'll click her. She has butterfly, yeah. Okay, I understand. You could wait for Scotty too, because then honestly the game is almost unlosable. But they want to surprise them here. Looks like Tundra, no, they're counter smoking.
See what this clash is going to be taking place. Two solutions will reveal the location of
Ember tip it out.
Out on the Ember. He does have a remnant, but they're going to be jumping in at the same time.
The Link is there. Medusa ulti, they're running away together. Here comes the ball though. BZM to fall again. 4 deaths on him. Chaotic fucking fight. Egg is there, but it's insta-dead. Holy shit, that died fast. Stolen chains, they're going in, they doomed. Pango, okay. He's trying to TP, but he's dead for sure. Ooh, he stopped hitting. Is he dead for sure? Did he calculate that correctly? I don't know, Pango's not dead yet. Oh my god, V-Toon stopped hitting and he's TP'd out. He thought he was dead. He needed one more hit. Oh no. My tuna.
Yeah, you see that
virtual tune.
Top part of the map makes perfect sense. They have the butterfly timing on
That's
Medusa,
bad.
so if they ever get some good fight.
That would have to be good. You really just fuck the Ember mid. And it's probably worth it. Just knowing you win one lane really hard.
So no spells on Dire. Hard for them to really contest this.
Instead, you kind of pick a hero that loses to Ember mid and doesn't do very well against him later in the game anyway. It was a very, very strange pick. I don't know what happened. If you're gonna lose the lane, why not just pick Invoker then? I don't know. This game is so fucked right now.
Yeah, we just keep seeing these soulbinds have so much impact in these games, right? That's the reason why this hero is being picked. A lot of Void. No, sorry, a lot of Spirit heroes being picked, so the Soulbind just has so much impact.
Soulbind do be crazy. Only 30% win rate on the Void Spirit this tournament. I mean, sorry, on the Grimstroke, but he seems to have high impact. Can you show us a tier list? What tier list? Mods, delete the tweet.
Mouse will continue to apply the pressure now with the Medusa feeling strong with the Aegis.
Delete the tweet.
And as you mentioned, the butterfly time.
Delete the whole tournament.
Scotty queued up next. It's going to be a lot easier.
Well, that's the funny part about these Wallachias. They're always kind of random in who wins.
Is
never very predictable, honestly. Should stop making tier lists for them. Man, Lornoff, goddamn standard.
Still in cooldown, long cooldown on that Doom ability.
Interesting, this game, Ember...
If he managed to steal a Soulbind, that would be good, yes. But it's a hard spell to steal. Usually Soulbind then directly toss the Spirit. Going on BZM, let's see what the Chain Stun is here. Ah, the silence there. Oh my god, he has no way to break. He's just dead. He's actually just dead. Why do I have a Void Spirit pick against Ember mid, guys? What's going on? He's 9k net worth. You might as well have picked Shaker, honestly. I don't know. They're killing his egg. It's a level 1 egg. Is so dead. He missed a lot of hits, though. They're getting destroyed. Oh, they got jump on B2 but my stand-in. Not dying that easy.
For Tundra here.
Check Boom Dawn. Yeah, check Pride Boom. We have check Pride Saberlight and check Pride Boom still in the tournament.
The way they changed the hero, it made his impact a lot more reliable, especially with the taser. Even though it's not a good taser game this game, I do think it's a very good hero in this patch. We're going to see more and more of that hero the more the pros start practicing it again. Because it hasn't ever... I mean, there was a point where it was a little meta.
Stand-in difference.
Like every game, techie spam. So the more people get comfortable with the hero, the more they're going to pick it.
And as long as this patch remains, that could also be a good thing for Mouse. You have these two good techies players.
They're going in. 33 is angry. There's the Doom. But look at the Medusa ulti protecting him a bit. He will still die. This time he's dead for sure. Can they get more this fight? Without? Oh, he tried to deny himself. He's tipping out. Wow, he actually got out. BZM too slow. Alright, finally Tundra doing something. Yeah, V2 is playing very good this game. It's a shame they're losing. If it wasn't for Duza, I'm telling you, any other pick, nothing is scary here. But the Duza makes everything so awful. That's a hero you can't really doom reliably. Leicester can't outcarry it in any way. They're on the clock here.
So it's really valuable versus
TikTok.
Ember. It's hard to play Ember versus the spell.
Let me play the sound.
Versus Techies too, actually. You can purge the...
Every second they
taser.
TikTok.
So that's also... But mostly it's used as a defensive tool against Ember.
I'm too lazy.
That's the main use of the purge.
Lorinov again behind enemy lines.
Yasha, 27 minute Yasha mid lane. 27 minute. On my BZM.
Runs it off.
He did what? Guys, I'm actually upset. I'm actually... Guys. He doesn't have Shard on Void Spirit at 27 minutes. Hello, BZM. What the fuck? Isn't that shit auto-buy 15 minutes every game we've watched, like, forever? That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. He forgot about Shard, or what?
I'm not sure if I'm hitting this guy at all.
That's insane, guys. I'm not joking. That's insane. You put it on a camp and it dies. Oh, he's tilted, bro. He's tilted. Guys, no, that's why he's so poor. He's super tilted. Waiting for second Tormentor.
Of course, this matchup is very favorable for Medusa since she doesn't really care that much about the feast.
That's a big problem. That's a big problem.
With MKB, he can definitely just kill this hero. He can spy disperser later and just scale really well with the Ghoul Frenzy. Just gets bonus attack speed. He might not buy the defusal, but he can definitely just chew through this Medusa at some point.
He must have a reason to, because I don't know. They didn't change the shard or anything. I'm not an idiot, right? Let me just check. No, it's the same.
When he can just apply mute, so you can just doom the Medusa. She won't be able to.
Yeah, it's the same, I think.
Any items?
Oof. Okay, Butterfly Scotty online. Next is Daedalus. Pretty cookie cutter build for Chrysalis here.
And I'm glad
neither team. Yeah, neither team really taking the lead.
He bought an extra Orb of Frost by accident though. Minus 150. 80%? Yeah, that's about right. I wouldn't give Thunder much higher, even though it's even net worth. Duza is just that strong this game. That's how much of an outdraft this last pick was. Here they come, by the way. Duza cannot die, so they can try. Okay, they doom. They go all in. Maybe she can die. Is it a cap or is it not a cap? She has a disarm on her. They're all in. They're all in. It's working. Oh, she cannot die. Yeah, she cannot die. Oh my god, the all in didn't work. Here we go. Let's see the counter now, though. Okay, it's still 2 dead on Mouse, though. That worked out decently. Now, Lorinov killed 2 as well. Ooh, that was so close. That was really close. The Techie's new W spell is so good, guys. You can put this on anybody, and you don't even need the shard anymore. It perma disarms people trying to hit him. Mangoes are in, but yeah.
Yeah, just walked it off. He had just finished his Scotty there on Medusa, so he's just extra tanky. And Lifestealer still didn't have his MKB there. So it was
maybe you shouldn't be able to mango a guy. Maybe that's a buff they need to doom against Duza. You can't mana regen while doomed. Maybe that's what they need. Because look, here we go. He goes down low. That's 1 mango. He's getting low. That's something else is coming here. There's another Lotus or mango or something from Boom. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Rubik, he had like a good spell in that engagement yet. He just ended up stealing a spell later. And the Void Spirit couldn't really follow up on the Rubik lift.
He's not happy. He is not happy.
I want to say stress, a bit of disappointment there. It's like, yeah, we used everything. Not in the best way we kind of hope.
Actually going high ground? Balls on this guy?
Medusa is hitting your tier 3.
Dude, I don't think his laser does anything to him. He could tank all of it.
And no Doom, no Egg. Well, the Egg's going to be up in 15.
It's elimination? Yeah, it is. It's actually elimination. It's crazy.
Catch V2 maybe in mid? They used that scan there a moment ago.
They're all on BZM. Oh god, he has Manta though. It's no longer the Asha, he upgraded it. He upgraded the Asha. He's insane.
He's gonna be okay. And now the Egg and the Doom are on B2. Gets to
Oh.
starts hacking for
Good damage on Doom.
out the Stone Gaze. They counter smoke. Tundra, they smell blood in the water. Can they still catch them? This is gonna be a tight run. They're TPing out 1, 2.
Work way to calmly throw keyboard or something really gets me pumped up. Yeah, I wish I could get more pumped, but my voice is kinda cooked, so I gotta be careful.
Ike is going to be the only catch they're going to be
Hey, where'd he go?
Last off also gets cancelled out by the Remnant, so V-Tune will pick himself a kill. They did get a bit of chip damage on the tier 3, but not much on top of that.
You see how good understanding these players have about the game. You know, as soon as Medusa
Is
presses
BKB worth
ult,
here for Nikes?
they just immediately walk back and then they wait a couple sets.
I mean, a lot of games, yes, and I think this game, just because it's Pango, kinda. But when you're playing specifically against a Medusa, maybe you need that MKB for sure before, at least. Did he buy MKB yet, by the way, or is he going for it? Yeah, he has it, yeah. I mean, maybe you need Abyssal, but you want BKB if you can fit it there.
Also, the Force Staff from the Rubik.
Pangos is too annoying.
So, good understanding from both teams.
Hey, Mage Dota in the channel. I haven't seen you in a long time. What's Lifesteal level 20 talent? Good question. If they've changed it or something, we'll see. Infest, target, move speed, health. I mean, that's can be good. Open moves lifesteal doesn't work against those anyway, so I get it.
Contested hero in this patch is his shard got changed.
Mr. Mage.
So he basically can
Legend.
move his allies further away than it was before. And you would be surprised how much of a big difference that makes. It can save a hero. And before, it didn't really save a hero that much. It would just slightly move him, but now it moves him a lot. Roshan is up.
Me and Mage had our history in pubs for many years.
She does. The roar comes out, but Tundra are close enough to try and go for the contest. Ari, they draw an Ike. They have a Kinder Surprise with 33. And they actually have the Medusa and the Ember Spirit right in front of
close.
He's hesitant. He's like baiting with that Doom. He's like,
Can they finish him? No. Just one Force Staff. He's still... What the fuck? BZM just died in the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did BZM just die? He tried to doom the Pango, but he can't. He's already getting bashed up. Oh, no. Here comes Phoenix. Slowing them up. There's the Link. There's the Link. The egg get up. Egg get up. They're hitting the egg. It's dead already. They doomed the Pango, but it doesn't matter. They're getting a run over.
At this point, screw Roshan. They got a ticket to the high ground.
Really good stuff from Mouse, identifying that they need to force the Roche to bring Tundra into them.
Swam, thanks for the 4 months.
Hello, Gorgc. How are you doing, bro?
The Doom just constantly bashing them, being super
We're doing good. We're doing good.
And that's why you see why this Pangolier hero is just a tier S hero. Just so annoying to play against, just constantly rolling and
Dude, they actually, the Duza's actually gonna do it here, guys. Tundra and Yandex are the first two guys. I don't even know in a million years how could you ever predict that Seed 1 and Seed 2 are the first two eliminated teams of the tournament. Literally over. Oh wait, what's happening here? Maybe not eliminated yet. Wait, I'm not gonna give it up yet. No despair, no despair. Let's see. They got the racks. BZM might start cooking soon.
They still don't have an answer to this Medusa.
Okay.
And they're just keeping them.
They got the racks.
And
PGL ban Lornoff is ridiculous. I mean, he's literally diffing in the mid lane against the guy who won the last tournament. BZM owning Birmingham.
They have all their spells on Mouse.
He's diffing him when BZM could counterpick him if he wanted to. He chose not to counterpick him, but he could have. He's actually going for a Rapier next on Duza. He's crazy. That might actually be a win condition for Tundra, no?
There we go.
I think Swift Blink sounds like a million times better, but okay.
Cut the wave. Radiant scan is on point. There's no Doom for 30 seconds. They're just going to go straight in. They're not going to wait.
Crystal's here to send a message, though. Oh my god, Ori already dead. Are you gonna buy back here? 33 has to use a bad BKB, but he got bashed. Can they bash him again? Bash? Nope, no bash. But it doesn't matter, they got him anyway. V-Tune is doing some shenanigans in the back, but he's running it off now. If BZM picks Lara, they would have owned with Infest Bomb. That could have given them a lot of tempo and a stronger mid lane matchup as well. I don't know. They really blundered this staff from Tundra. Not picking Slardar and not banning Medusa. I want to know what the fuck they were communicating in the draft here. Was somebody singing folk songs or some shit? What was going on?
After this Roche on Mouse, Pango rolling 40 seconds. That's going to be up by the time Doom is up.
Awesome, good work from Ike there in the back line.
Because I think, okay, they get the egg. I think if they ban the Medusa and pick the Slaughter, I can't even think of a pick for Crystallis that can win this game. Like, none.
The next team fight will only have the Doom.
The only thing is like Peel, but you can even ban that too if you want.
So really good work from Ike there.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna buy the Rapier? Does Crystals have the balls here? Let's see.
Here. Banner is on.
Is he buying it? Is he buying the Rapier? Is he chatting on them here? Let's do it. Let's go. He's buying the Rapier, guys. Let's see it. This is gonna be so fucking despair for Tundra when they see it. It's coming, guys. Wait for it. Here it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, brother. He ain't fucking around anymore. Okay, help! Help! Guys, they're killing me. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. It feels risky for sure, though.
So if you already had trouble killing this hero who hasn't died a single time this game, good luck. Like, all these little things.
He TP'd base. He's scared. He was scared. He TP'd base.
You're going to start feeling
Bought
the
a
stress
bottle.
if you haven't throughout the course of this tournament. They've been in game 3s before, but this one is starting to look maybe insurmountable. Don't count them
Amar
out.
said never trust Doom 33. Yeah.
Man, when there's a Rapier in the
He
game,
regrets this Rapier already, guys. This is just raising his heart rate for no reason. There's some high cortisol Rapier. Elimination game, and you're buying Rapier when you can just buy any item and end.
anything can happen really. If they dive a little bit too
now
far
we have to
on
siege.
Mouse,
Rapier is not a great high ground sieging item, guys. Like, it puts you at risk.
They need to play cool, calm, and collected here on Mouse. Just
Oh,
hit the
boy.
towers, wait for Tundra to commit into them.
And Horde Mango's the support. Yeah, you're probably
I need to
correct
get
about
banner
that.
in the Roche pit. Did they get it?
Yeah, now he's buying
Yeah, they
Swiftling.
got it.
Alright.
They got it.
He sold his treads, though.
It's really important.
That feels good, though. Look at that damage.
So your creeps just don't die to the enemy spells.
Was Daedalus better? He already has it, so. There was like Swiftblink and there was the Spurzer, I think, was two best options. I mean, Rapier is great if he needed to buy it, but it's a, like, look, he's dying, dude. Oh boy, he's like, guys, can we wait next to Roche, please? Ah, he's going, he's going.
They're just feeding Lotuses to the Dusa.
Yeah, feed her Lotuses. Feed me.
Raining healing Lotus.
Oh, that's a big fucking Lotus there. Okay, okay. It's keeping her alive. The banner is dead.
It's the 4-staff save.
Okay, Dusa has a lot of space to hit now. Rage is down. Doom has Ags. Okay.
Like an absolute unit. 570 right-click damage.
Can they do it on Tundra here?
Doom has finished his act.
This would be a legendary fuck up if he dies here twice. It would be legendary, but Ori already dead. He buys back instantly. Oh, V2 in trouble. Infest me, says 33. Okay, he infested him. Egg is dead, by the way. Let's see the rest of the fight, though. BZM chained. He has Manta, though. Okay. They're looking to jump in here.
Still no Doom out from 33. Just couldn't find an opening to use it.
He has Ags on Doom. He wants to jump. He needs to jump in now. You have to go now. He goes in. Tekis is dead. Okay, what's about the... Guys, you can't ignore Medusa. Oh, wait, she's disarmed. They can. Halberd. Guys, you have to kill the Medusa. Why are they not killing her? Vitun started running. Why are you running? Why are you running? He has buyback, though. He has buyback. He has to press it now. Boom is just like kind of mogging all of them. They're trying to kill him now. Oh, he's almost dying. Medusa, though. Medusa respawned.
Victor has to run. To push V-Tune back from whence he came. Every member from Tundra is back up. Still a minute left for that egg.
Rapier. Rapier Medusa is right there. Can they get him somehow? Yeah, it's Mega Creeps. No, it's over, I think. They're gonna try one last time. They're going on Medusa. Phoenix dead. GG. Tundra are actually eliminated, guys. Holy moly, I never would have guessed. Tundra lost to fucking Mouse. And Yandex lost to Navi today. I mean, Navi is more understandable, but damn. What the frick? They're trying so hard to kill Chrysalis. He could successfully mog them with the rapier. I'll give him that. He bought the rapier and he did it. I mean, he got quadruple tipped by his teammates as well. He got revenge against the whole team. I mean, dude, it was like he was still on Tundra. He got gifted the best Dusa game of all time. Last pick Dusa. The first thing you do when you pick Doom is ban this Dusa bullshit. Because that's the best hero against Doom in the game. But they said, nah, he's not gonna play it. And there you go. It's the freest Dusa game ever. It's the only reason they won. But hey, Tundra, yeah, already turned off the monitor. He's taking everything off. Like, he's fucking done with this shit, bro.
Outstanding performance, 0 deaths. I thought.
I am very surprised at Tundra. But, guys, this wasn't their first fuck up losing this series. They lost 2 other series to get here as well, so it's not like this is like a fluke or something. Tundra lost to. I mean, so did Mouse, right? Mouse lost to Parry. That's respectable, I guess. And they lost to Gamer Legion. 2-0, 2-0, and somehow they beat Tundra. Tundra lost to... Let's see who Tundra lost to. They lost to Heroic, which looked pretty strong, to be fair. And that was close, too, by the way. And then Tundra lost to VP yesterday, which is also a huge surprise. That's a big surprise. They got 2-1, 3 series. Ay, guys. Look at this. Let's update this. Look at this. How is this possible? Can we refresh this? Is this updated now? Not updated. But yeah, the 2 eliminated teams. It is 0-3 elimination, right, chat? Am I misinterpreting it? No, it's 0-3 elimination for sure. The 2 eliminated teams are Yandex and Tundra. What? That's the grand finals of Birmingham right there, by the way. Literally the grand finals. What the fuck, dude? I found the tier list on Twitter. I wonder why it's so inaccurate.
With all the items that he picks up all the way to the Aghanim's, that he can be all over the place. He doesn't care about his cooldowns that much.
First place Yandex, third place Tundra, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, you got guys. Let me show you guys. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. Watch this. You guys are looking at this entirely wrong. Look. This is the way you should have been looking at the tier list all along, guys. You guys are just like, I bamboozled all of you. The Peruvian rejects are going to win this tournament. It's obvious. Yandex are out there trash. Next team probably to go is Paravision. And I think Tundra are going to do well as well. They're out, guys. You guys really thought I made the tier list like that? Now you guys see. Now you guys see.
You would say,
see what's up.
Is it a good life stealer?
That's right. You guys thought I was stupid, huh?
Decent, but he's not really
smart all along.
In this game.
Smart all along.
Ends up playing against a counter matchup at
Pure stocks at an all-time high. 33 kills for Mouse to when they win. Holy.
It's just hard for him to carry this game.
All right. Well, that was a surprising day. My stamp record is an all-time low, 5-5. Tomorrow's gonna be another full day, boys. I'll see you guys then. And we're gonna have to be practicing for some Geoguessr tournament as well. We're gonna be playing against Ludwig and Cadril and those guys in a few days. Streamer tournament. That's gonna be hype. That's gonna be fun then. I gotta go eat now. I'm hungry. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out. Thank you for the support, guys. You guys are awesome. And good night.